Be advised, the watch party starts right now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the watch party day 3. How's everyone doing?
What up,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. It's time, day 3 of the major. Happy Saturday, folks.
Happy Saturday, folks.
We got 5 matches on the schedule today. Should be some absolute bangers in the mix. Yesterday's matches were kind of fast again.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get some better Game 5s today, maybe some gritty ones. Implications on the line, especially in our first match of the day. Minnesota taking on the Ultra. We need the Ultra to win this if you're an Optic fan.
Yeah, I don't know. Rocker looked good yesterday, too.
Fuck.
Sub for Beans.
Nero went crazy.
I think Nero has the #1 KD at the tournament right now.
The hero, he said, I will get your trade.
If Nero's playing like that, Minnesota's going to beat them.
I mean, yeah, he was
he was in
going
full
like 30 and
tweak
11.
Full tweak mode yesterday. They need him. But we're going to predict our first 3 matches. Obviously, the last 2 are all speculation based on how the rest of the day goes. 4 teams advance to tomorrow. Got 2 winners bracket matches today, 3 losers matches. That means 3 teams are going home. First match, Ultra, Minnesota. Gentlemen, who do we got?
Ooh. Minnesota looked good yesterday, man. I mean, Nero, I don't know, man. Mercules is doing his thing. Granite's still a substitute. Rocker with momentum. I think I'm going Rocker.
You think you're going Rocker?
I think I'm going to go Rocker.
I'm going to follow Zin up. I'm going to go Rocker as well.
I'm following both you guys up. I think Rocker should win this series. I mean, Nero played out of his mind yesterday. Kenny looks comfortable within their system. And then obviously Gio and Estriel, they just have – Rocker's a good team, man. They have a lot of pop-up potential. They just all got to put it together on the day. And obviously with the Squirrels playing with the fill-in with Mercules, I just feel like Minnesota, this is their series to win right here. Merck's been playing good, though. We're not taking anything away from Merck. He's been playing great.
He has good comms. He's calm. He's doing like everything you need from a substitute. I think he's done so far.
100%.
Like
I agree.
He's done his role as a substitute, and I actually think he's going to end up in the league after this, assuming today goes well and he doesn't drop a point.
As long as he doesn't
get
absolutely piss-slammed in this series today.
He's done a good job building his stock.
But, yeah, we're all going Rocker first match. That might be a surprise, but again, guys, it's a substitute against a team that looks solid. Rocker looked good yesterday, so we'll see how they play today. Today's a test for him, though, even though it is a substitute for Ultra. I mean, they still got Joey D and Kleenex.
That's where it gets scary for them.
That sub-duo is dangerous.
On point, it could get real scary.
But second match, we are into our winners semifinals. These matches will be for top 3 guaranteed. First of which, Vancouver taking on the Boston Breach. This could be a good series.
It can be. I mean, Vancouver looked great in their first matchup, obviously. Do I think Vancouver are the favorite? Yeah, but I think Boston are still like a wild card. They obviously 3-0 us. They were playing great online.
This is tough. This is tough.
I actually think Boston could win this.
You think so?
But man. I'm going Vancouver still.
Yeah.
I'm picking Vancouver. I just think Vancouver's such a well-rounded team.
It's hard not to pick Vancouver.
Yep.
And they look good in their first series. They obviously beat FaZe. I mean, beating FaZe and winners won. That's when you want them. Winners won, start of the tournament, but still, no easy feat to beat those guys when they're across the stage. I'm going Vancouver. Nasty popped off. I mean, Nasty's been looking unbelievable, bro.
Yep.
You got to give props to the other redheads out there showing out for the boys. I'm going Vancouver. I think it's going to be a gritty series, though. I think Boston has the pieces. I could see Boston making it very interesting.
For sure.
But I'm going Vancouver. It's impossible not to.
The good thing with Boston is they could win S&D, and they can definitely still respawn.
Hell yeah.
It's like,
on Ultra.
as long as
this is such
on
a
point,
tough one, man.
I could see them winning the series for sure, but I'm just trying to go with the guarantee. That's why I picked Vancouver.
He's going with the smart, boring pick.
I know Boston could win this. I know that for a fact.
Third series of the day. This one could be an absolute slapper. We've got the Thieves taking on the Miami Heretics. Miami's look good with Super in the roster. Do they have enough to take down a high-powered offense in the Thieves? A lot of slang power.
This is another tricky one, to be honest. This could also
Riley
get
says
tricky.
no.
Because if LA starts off slow, it's just the Miami. I know for sure Miami's going to win. They won't come back and win the series. I personally don't think so.
So Miami needs a hot start. I mean,
yeah.
Obviously,
but I could see Thieves just not being themselves. I could see that happening. I'll go.
You're going Thieves. Stop. Why are we even sitting here discussing it, bro? You're going Thieves.
Yeah, I got Thieves 3-2.
I got Thieves. Honestly, I think it's going to be pretty dominant out of the Thieves. I got Thieves 3-0, 3-1.
I also have Thieves.
I think Miami's good. Real and Red Core are both very good. Super's been playing great, but, dude, they're playing Thieves.
Methodz having his maps, too, though.
And you got to think about the mental aspect right now for the Thieves. They see their road to a potential tournament win. They're like, fuck, FaZe is in still top 6 losers. Like, this is our tournament to win. I think Thieves are coming out different today. I don't think they're losing.
Good point.
Riley, you know how to turn slow mode off in my chat?
I don't think they're losing today. But last 2 matches, obviously, we'll go through our predictions whenever we know who they're going to play. Folks, walkouts are in. Happy Saturday. Thank you for joining us. And there are the Squirrels on the stage.
Hey, listen. I picked against them, but I still think Ultra can definitely win this series. Even with the substitute, Ultra's a scary team. Joe Deceives, Kleenex. Like, if those two are doing their thing, no matter who they're
I look at Merc and I just want them to dominate the whole tournament.
Riley, do we have maps?
I saw Merc
Let me
walk
get those
out.
maps and modes, Riley.
Why wouldn't the kid win the whole thing?
Down.
Let me guess. Vault Hardpoint map 1.
Jalen, this shirt has not dropped yet, brother. Next weekend.
Or Protocol. Let me guess. Vault or Proto map 1?
You think Vault or Proto map 1? My guess, red card.
Called it. Vault.
Fuck.
Vault, Rewind, Vault, Skyline. Okay, hopefully we go map 4, red card.
I think we're
MN.
going 4. I don't think we're going to see a 3-0 here.
I don't think so either. But again, guys, for champs implications, we want Ultra to win this series.
Yeah, we're Ultra fans right now.
The further Rocker go, the scarier it gets for us. Because I think if they win this series, they get what, 25 points? Is it 25 points for top 6? So then they would be, what, 10 points behind us?
Yeah, if they place top 4, we're tied, I think.
If they get top 4, we're
I saw a
tied?
tweet where if they get top 4, I think we're tied in points.
And that is very feasible for the Rocker. I mean, you got to think. They're about to play Ultra. If they win this series, they're probably going to play either Miami or Boston if both those series go the way that we think they're gonna.
Yeah.
Both winnable series in my eyes for that team. We need Rocker to lose.
Let's get that fixed, Pop.
We need Rocker to lose.
Let's get that fixed, Pop.
What's there, Bob?
Let's get that fixed.
What does it say?
CLD? Let's get that
CLD?
fixed.
Oh,
Let's get
hell
that
no.
fixed, Pop.
True. True, we got the wrong title.
Hey, Source with a 5. You said much love to Zinni and the boys.
The CLD
Question for the
major.
3.
Sorry, True. I was snitching on you. My
Yo,
fault,
Our
Pop.
answer is Wingstop, brother. You know us.
Just
Yo,
noticing
you're
the
on point
bullshit.
today.
Get
What the
yourself some
hell?
You can't have
Wingstop.
that bullshit going on.
But, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to Wingstop, our presenting partner for the watch party all weekend. Today's stream is sponsored by
Absolutely.
Wingstop,
That's right.
the official flavor of Optic. Try the new crispy chicken tenders today and get a $0 delivery fee when you scan the QR code on screen or click the link pinned in chat. It's going to be a long day of matches, so if you want to join us in eating some delicious Wingstop wings, go get yours through the schedule. Make sure you can scan the QR code or hit the link pinned in chat to find your nearest Wingstop and order now. Today is the last day to get $0 delivery. Don't miss out. We have a bunch of Wingstop here.
Oh, Chad.
We've got wings all day today.
I have
Chad,
something
we were
to
acting
Wings and
bad.
cod.
We were
I have
acting
some-
bad.
Yeah, me and Mark were acting bad. We were eating tenders off stream before the stream started.
Zinni couldn't even
I had to
wait.
come clean. I had to come clean.
Oh, Chad, we were dipping fries
They
and
brought the
sauces.
Wingstop in, and Zin was like, "Can I eat that?" I was like, "Bro, we literally have probably 60 wings. Get yourself a wing, brother."
Oh, man.
But here we go. Start of day 3.
Rocker off to a clean break, already 3 down. I think Nero's who I want to watch right now. If this guy can play like he did yesterday, just so impactful. It's one thing if your main AR is going 30 and 10, but for Nero to do it, that means he's walking in the front door, getting a 2-piece, disturbing the piece, and getting out of there.
Yeah, Nero was unbelievable yesterday.
We haven't even really seen the real duo, Gio and Estrio, do their shit yet, fully.
I mean, they haven't had
So,
to.
yeah, that's crazy.
With
That's
Nero,
actually crazy.
what he dropped, a 1.4 or something yesterday? They're just chilling.
What was he, like 26 and 9 or some shit?
You saw the video earlier? Gio was saying, listen, I'm the face of the team. But before Ken came, but I was the face of the team.
Did you say that?
Yeah, bro.
He was, though. He was. You're not lying.
Yeah, Gio's funny, man.
Estriel's like, wait, why are you dick riding? You got that on camera?
Wait, we gotta watch that clip.
Dude, it was hilarious.
We gotta watch that clip. Riley, can you find that? I didn't see it. Yo, Kleenex is off to a 8-1 start.
Not only do they rotate
Okay,
well,
that's why I said Joe Thieves, Kleenex. I know Ultra's playing with a sub and Rocker are looking good, but we can't write Ultra off at all.
I mean, dude,
Like when I
Toby's,
picked Rocker, I think it's to be a very close Rocker win.
Toby's 9-2.
First time testing it here.
They'll take that.
Gio narrow start, slow start.
And it's a great P2 for him here to start. They're getting all this time. Minnesota's probably going to be forced to rotate here in just a second. Yo, Casual Commander with a 10. Been watching Scum since BO2. Love you, man. Thank you, bro. Shouts out you guys. Everybody's still coming through to the watch party. Obviously, we're out of the tournament, but we're still going to have a good day. We got high-level COD, man.
Yo, Rose and Lavish, what up, yeah? What up, Tops?
At this hard point.
Here we go into the P3. Look at Jamie already trying to get through.
Let me work the deep route.
Okay, Rocker do let him through, so they're going to have to go back for him here.
Allow my teammates to soak with that time.
And Joe's making kills front at the same time.
Minnesota have been stonewalled everywhere else, including
Mercules, there he is, the rookie, 8-5. Hold on, brother. We picked the wrong team.
Yeah, this is bad for Rocker. They're all spawning ammo. It's a clean P3 hold now for Ultra.
We might have fucked up, boys. We were all talking last night like, yo, I think Rocker's got him.
I mean, to be fair, Rocker looked very good in their first match.
Hold on, Estriel's close. They're inching up.
That's going to help.
That's amazing, man.
That's going to help.
Joe made that one shot.
Three
though.
dead.
No,
Oh, my God.
They were one shot, but still,
God,
that
look
was
at
still
Rocker
dirty.
spawning. They're spawning P2.
That is a huge sequence from Joe and the Ultra right there. Holy shit. Big two-piece. Yeah, guys, again, you bullied me out of no shorts. Congratulations. I hope you're happy with yourselves. I'm not wearing them. Good job, guys. Really good work.
Minnesota forced to break their way through art. They already know where they're going to be. Everything is getting invested.
Oh,
and
man.
just has a couple freebies lined up. And
This is getting out of hand early. Nobody positive for Rocker. Toby 11 already.
Let's see how the
The substitutes 9 and 7.
And we got to listen in here early.
I'll take it.
Nice shit, boys. Come on. There's one mid. Should be one mid there. Okay. One wave, then we flip. Okay.
One wave, then we flip. You heard him.
Wait a sec. One right of me. Plants. That shot. Nice. I think he's camping.
Oh, they're running him.
I have a streak. I'm streaking. There's still books. Count on me. Count it. Gio. Yeah, Gio still books. Count still. That's true. You're alone. You was books, okay? Kenny, one shot. Yo, plant to me, Gio. Dead. Give me a sec, Gio. Con one shot on me. Stop capping.
I mean, Nero's off to a slow one, brother.
Close, Kenny.
Oh, damn.
He could be con. Go cat late.
Oh,
I have all the cat, okay?
I come now.
Yeah, just one shot. I'm dead. Just take con.
Ah, shit. That's good.
Yeah, we're fine. I'll go in mid and right. Front.
Oh,
my God, brother.
shit.
Oh, brother.
Oh, shit.
Try and soak this, okay?
Have to look at me.
One can play.
I'm twice to the P-frame.
Yo, back away.
One P-freeze, go for your house.
Holy Kleenex, man.
I mean, they're going to flip him here, but they say they got streaks.
Give me a sec. Lob me.
Okay, listen, one time, in mid, ball. And then one back P2. In the house, back P2 dead. One time, and then one P2 pulled. And then one left side lobby.
Pull on me. Nero, pull. Still there. Still pull. You win the
Pull.
Last guy. I'm running it. Back right.
They are running him, brother. Holy.
I have a truck now, okay? Truck. Absolute. There.
I mean, what are we talking about right now?
I mean,
this map's over.
This is just ass
Everything has
whoopage.
just been so cool, so calm, and Joe is just
I mean, Kleenex is 20 and 11, just piecing them up top cat.
So fluent, and then even the energy
Their
is coming
comms
at
sound
the right
good too.
time.
I
They
love
know,
that out of Joe
okay,
on the P4. He's like, get one wave and then we flip. They're thinking ahead of the game, trying to flip those spawns. Even going into P1, these guys are dialed in.
Mr. Objective
Wow.
Ultra find themselves
But this
up by
game's not
100.
over. We could see
Already
a
have
clean
ball control as
P4
well for
row
this
from the
P3,
Rocker. They could
P4
get back
rotation,
in.
and they're fully set up.
What do you say? I mean, this
Get
is
a kill?
just a mismatch right now.
Okay.
Minnesota
2 dead.
not away
Couple kills, but
into this hard
still
point at the
spawns for
moment.
Ultra.
Inside over the top, dealt with. Little
This is
pitch,
just gonna be an
works out
insane
for
comeback
two.
for
Rocker
trying to get this done.
Pistol tried to follow up,
Yo,
but
Carson, I
not gonna be
appreciate that
necessary
20
as
bomb, my
Minnesota's still
brother.
feeling comfortable with these for the time
First
being.
daiquiri on me.
Like, if you spend a lot of this time here and then flip the spawns at the very
Thank
end
you,
of this
bro.
time, and you're right back into this game.
Estriel's shooting, though. 17 and 12 for him. He's really the only player for Minnesota.
Spawns are still a little bit scattered.
Shooting.
Count for the player
Okay, here they
inside.
go, though.
Estriel, big one-on-one
P4
win right
flip.
there from
This would be
Kenny, but
big
This
one
is
time
a
for
big
Rocker. If they can soak
sequence.
P3.
Yeah,
Every
this
single kill
is
for
a
Rocker.
Hold on,
huge sequence.
this is doable
Here
now.
they come.
For the time being, Gio gonna pick up the
Oh,
overextension.
shit.
This would basically tie the game.
Yeah.
Making sure they're set up properly.
Oh,
for this
shit.
And they're
P4.
finding kills.
That was a big kill right there. Get behind him, Estriel.
Looking
Hurry
for
up.
more.
Yep,
Hopefully
flanks
the guy
he
lying.
wants
That's a good play for
Yep,
Estriel.
and keep pushing right. Yep.
Okay, not
Doesn't
going to win
matter.
it, but they get the
Intermission
info.
has him one shot.
Block off this part of the map.
Nero has
through
our
and Minnesota
control.
will open up P4.
Yeah, we need a full 60, and already the first kill goes in favor of Kleenex, so you got to try to make something happen if you're Nero.
Nice
Two
kill
dead.
by
Aggressive through the
Ken.
front door, catch the time.
Big
They
win here
can
in
win the
art.
second.
Okay,
It
Kleenex is
happens.
going to win it, but again, they clear out everybody else.
They're able to win every
This is
other
huge, bro.
gunfight.
Whoa.
You
That's
cannot
real.
get any time
I actually
last
like this
go
play if
around
he's
at
quick
P4,
enough. He's
but
gotta go,
so
though.
far, 20 seconds uncontested.
He's got
Old round here
freebies.
from Estriel.
Nice.
Estriel's taking good
First, but
routes
again,
right now.
The further forward he plays, the more likely
Two
the
dead.
spawn's being moved
Wait,
around.
side
And there
door's
we
open.
go.
They can
It's a
bang
2v2.
it.
Over to the backside of this. 30
No.
seconds to play for.
Okay,
Kleenex
it's a break.
side
That's a
line. Joe able to
huge
secure on the
break.
hero, and that's going to be a flip. I don't want to
Yeah,
point
Rocker
just
spotted
Estriel
out.
for that, but it's a risky play, and Toronto will get a flip at the hard point.
Yeah.
They take that much space.
That was their
Estriel's play
chance.
works there if his entire team plays their life heavy and they literally can't die. He's good for one, but he's probably going to get traded there.
He gets one, tries to be annoying. Hopefully gets his teammates some freebies, but again, just the sub duo, both on 5 streaks for the Ultra. This might be map number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the dagger.
And it just feels like the
You think
clock
that's
is running
dagger
out
time?
here on Minnesota.
Oh my god.
There's something about Catwalk and Ultra right now. Toby, Joe, they're just shitting on him top cat.
Dude, they are getting turned on Top Cat.
Looking back over to P1 in Minnesota, it has to be this plus the next after that.
Still not over, though. I mean, a good P2 hold from MN.
Good play, Merc.
Of doing things like this.
Get in that mix, Merc.
To an SMG, always being in the mix.
Guns are heating up for MN, though. You can tell. They're starting to find kills.
The timing doesn't work.
Guns are heating up for
Gets
sure.
the better of him, and Minnesota's still fighting.
I mean,
Every kill a big kill though.
Hey,
Just
big
a
kills
good
for Rocker.
P1
You got to
into
think
P2, they're still not in
Yeah,
that
no, they're not out of
position.
this yet.
I mean, this game is literally neck and neck if they secured the rest of that P4 time.
Fight for P1, sure, but a lot of this has to be focused on
They
rotation.
killed Joe on the pinch.
Strap.
Oh,
he's stuck.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
It's a full flip.
Minnesota cooking, and they're going to be set up for P2.
Now they have
This is
another
looking like the
opportunity.
Rocket we
Can
saw
they hold it, though?
early on in stage 1 where
We
they
need
were
a Toby cam
literally
if they somehow
never out
bottle
the
this.
game. You could be
Oh, he's
up
gonna
by
be
100,
destroyed.
Would be
turn it around,
fucking
down by
mind-blown.
50. Let's step
Bro,
aside
they
and
need
go
to stop
listen
dying
with
now. What are they
Minnesota.
doing? Go big, Estriel. What the hell?
Oh my god, they're
Oh
doing
my
it.
god. Stay down, Ken. Yep. Big win. Turn around.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they flipped
Oh
it.
my fucking god.
We don't want Ultra to bottle this.
We don't, but I mean, this is crazy.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit.
Look at number 5. Kenny's already out. The one spawns back on.
No, we can't get up.
Go.
I'm hiding line, bro. Absolute top bar. You should look key shrink. Yeah, you should. I'm here. I'm stunning him. One was top bar. One to go.
Someone has to get to the back with the streak.
Oh my god, they killed Art.
Drop it in a flip. They spawned hard.
Absolute bottom goal. We got one shot bottom goal inside. We're missing one though. Nice job, bro. Bottom goal inside.
No way.
Oh my fucking god.
Tight moment,
I
232,
mean,
213.
this is Minnesota's game to lose here. They have spawns.
Number 1, 6 versus 1.
Yep. 6 versus 1.
He
Wait,
wins it.
wait,
Look at
wait,
it. Oh my god.
We ripped them all.
Now it's on number 7. Who is that? Nero.
Extension and find a double, and now you give your team the opportunity to close out the
Holy
game.
shit.
You just need 1 set of kills here at P4.
Insight catches the first trade right there from Estriel.
I mean, this is it right here.
Ultra. Berkeley's trying to watch the cross.
Nah,
oh my God.
And now Minnesota are starting to funnel around the back. A chance to
Good
pitch this up.
nade.
Nade stuns all being tossed.
Oh my God, he's out of ammo.
Oh my God. 2v2.
Mercury's here to join him. Off the reload.
Oh!
What
is going on? They flipped him out. That should be the map.
What is going on?
Side door. Kenny waits for help, but he can't.
Oh my
wait
God,
for
are they
long.
gonna get
You
a break?
gotta go, you gotta get in. You gotta
Their front door.
touch. 249.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God. What the fuck? That game was lit.
Yo, Mercury's 2-piece. Yo, Kenny had to win week top art, right?
I don't know, but that was the 2-piece right there. Merc gets a huge one.
Wow. I can't believe Rocker just lost that map.
I thought they were about to do it.
I thought they
low-key.
just did it. Yeah, they got the guy palm tree outer. They were all spawning out.
I mean, this kid just fucking won the. We thought the game winning gunfight, and then really won the game winning
Wow.
gunfight.
Yeah,
He
gets
ripped
2 right
Buddy
there.
off hard. Holy shit! That
Young
was a
Bull
nice
with some
shot.
ice at the end of the game. Okay,
That was a
Ultra
nice
reps
shot.
Game 1.
All your teammates there to assist
Rocker,
you.
though, you could tell the gun started heating up a little bit.
That shit was lit.
Rocker started gunning, but that was a crazy map 1
Yeah,
bang out.
I expect map 2 to be close now. Rocker looks like they finally woken up.
Yeah, that was a good map.
That comes
Starting
down
us
to
off.
one play, and it's the rookie. It's the substitute Merc
See
with a
that movement
two-piece that
Kleenex hit?
changed the outcome of the map.
He like dove in this
Yeah.
place, and that shit was.
I thought he was going to get bad timing.
Look at
That shit
Toby,
was so
too.
fire.
4,300 damage, 37 to 24. Other side, Estriel was going ballistic, 35 to 24, 4,100 damage. Nero had a slow one. He didn't wake up really until later. He started shooting a little bit, but still a little too late. Comes down to that 2-piece, though. Congrats to Merc, man. That his stock is just going up and up.
That was a banger map 1. Great plays by the rookie, man. I mean, that's the closer.
That
That
was
2-piece
lit.
right there, that's the closer. He called game.
That was hard. That was a fun map to watch right there.
Damn.
Lil John, do you think a player like Merc can help the trio of Shotzzy who can dash it? Federal question, brother.
Wait, what was it? What was it?
Thank you for the super chat, Lil John.
Never mind.
Smoking Grass, he's back. Let's go, boys. We back. Major 3 vibes today. Hashtag green wall. Let's go, Smoking Grass.
What's up, chat? How's everyone doing, man?
Yeah, we kind
Players
of got
to
right
watch.
into it today.
Crowley versus Mercules.
That one's gonna sting, man, because you could have played that a whole lot safer. The only player
It's actually scary how much they look alike.
is the guy working the
Look at Merc, yeah.
Jack, thanks for that
Young
5,
boy
bro.
can shoot.
If Toronto won this major, is there any scenario where Beans comes back? If they do win, that is a massive player in the market. I mean, Beans is safe, man. I mean, unless Ultra literally win the tournament, I think if they win the tournament, it's definitely a weird thing where there might be a conversation to be had, but
I mean, but then, again, we're talking about Merc. I mean, his stock is just
yeah,
going
no,
up.
he's good. I mean,
I would be surprised if he's not on a team after his performance here thus far. I'd be pretty shocked.
Yeah,
He's doing his thing.
Oh God, he
And he's only going to get better too. I mean, this is his first reps on the main stage. He's only going to get better. Yo, Riley, how did you catch me 2 matches just out of thin air? What happened there? Nope. I don't trust that. He's got us off our game. We're here at the major. We're not keeping tabs on it like we are at home. You believe that shit?
okay, show us.
He went
Yo.
5-0.
Do you believe him?
I'm trying to think who he picked
Can you
yesterday.
believe I'm about to walk behind us and get some WINGSTOP right now?
Dude, go for it.
I don't think I have a choice.
And a couple players from Toronto are just able to slip on through, get a couple close, influence and spawns, and end up finding break for at least 30 seconds of time there. That was a
Oh yeah,
Oh,
who
yeah,
they
he
played?
did.
We
No,
did.
yeah, he's
he might
valid.
be right.
He's valid.
He actually might be right.
He's valid.
And then the last match, right, Riley? You're right.
Still supporting the boys even though we're in a bit of a slump. The only time I'll ever turn my back on
Wait a
Dashy is
minute.
during
5-0,
Okay.
but we played FaZe yesterday.
Thank you for the super chat.
They put together some ideas that really no one else is really.
Who'd you pick us versus FaZe?
I think a lot of that just comes from, again, the flexibility that you're getting out of a
FaZe?
player like Kenny. He could join in the mix and get aggressive, or he can sit back.
Riley was the bad luck charm.
Riley picked FaZe? Okay. Yo, Hector.
With this roster change compared to when they were playing with Paul.
Yeah, they've been trying
I'm
to figure out
snitching
this
in real
story
time.
Ever since having the addition of Kenny to the lineup, and Rewind has basically been in every single one of their series besides one. They're sitting at 2-2.
Riley and Zin picked FaZe yesterday.
Mine was a reverse jinx though. That was planned on stream with Mark.
It said, wait, hold on.
And Hector was watching. You're like, why are you texting him? Like he doesn't know.
Don't worry about it, man.
You're hungry,
Why are you
Zen?
getting so nervous, Zen?
I'm not nervous at all.
Yeah, he's getting
I did
nervous.
it to reverse jinx. I picked Vegas. We beat him. I said, okay, I'll pick Vegas.
Riley's shaking a little bit over there.
He's actually scared.
Yeah, he's actually scared.
When it comes to what you want to do offensively or what you want to set up on the defense, but modify, find little things that you can mold and change.
Yo, Riley's actually tight. Riley's actually tight.
Yeah.
Again, not a lot of results.
Oh man.
And of course, with Mercules in the mix, everything.
Oh,
feels
man.
a little bit different.
I haven't had any caffeine yet. Let me get a little fucking slow drip going right now. Oh.
For this particular series, after Ultra Dibble was required, take map number 1.
Oh, yeah.
See, all you gotta do is be loyal to the soil. You don't have these worries, Pop.
Snitching is crazy? No.
And
I
you're
get-
only able to clutch up in around 11. So now with the more aggressive
Here we
player,
go.
Hercules
Map 2.
gotta believe the pace is going to be there, and Nero's going to
Oh, yeah,
instantly
get in that
switch it
mix,
on up.
Nero.
Kenny finds the first
Yep.
blood.
Rocker's
Nero strikes for
guns
the second.
definitely heated up towards the end
Whoa,
of that
whoa.
map.
Quick round. Yeah, Ultra was trying to play.
And
I ain't gonna lie.
very-
This is the perfect map for Nero.
Yeah, he loves this map.
This is the
Close
perfect
quarter,
map for
like
him,
little
yeah.
bang out.
Little reach out, slide out shit. All
Yeah.
that. It benefits Joe too as well. So
You don't think he's crazy enough to reach out? He just sends it right back. You're like, what the
that was a good
fuck?
round out of
That
Rocker.
was an
there.
insane
That was
snitch out of you. Now that I really think about that.
Huh?
That was an insane snitch out of you.
See the adjustments.
How do you know he
they were taking their
snitched?
time early on. And
Listen,
Nero says, no, I'm
snitching, but also like,
Bit of a blind
how you
counter,
picking
I think, in
phase?
certain ways, too, because Ultra are diving straight in to try to contest the laundry hole.
I was trying to reverse jinx.
You're not
no
loyal
one's
to the
really
To be
staying back in
wall?
the
to be
courtyard.
fair, we did. That
That's
was a
not fair.
planned
He's gonna
thing on
play through that
stream.
side hallway to
That's
Jen,
not
so
fair.
just works out nicely.
You
for
can't pull the
Minnesota, but
loyalty
first
card.
blood tallied cleanly.
The fakes
You get
expose
A-site
themselves,
control,
man.
you put
Hex
Toronto in a
said,
weird
"I'm thinking
spot
of
with their
punishment for
split.
both
There's no way
Riley
you
and
respond to
Zin.
it, so
How I will make
good
them
tempo
suffer,
setter
I
for
wonder."
Minnesota.
Hashtag green.
Ultra looking for the response.
Oh, here we go, round 2.
Probably still don't have any trophy systems to work with, but they're probably
Logical
gonna go
pick.
so good
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
aggression through
definitely a
Jens.
logical pick, but it doesn't
Take
mean you
their
have to
time on
do
the
it.
approach. Insight gets information. They have bombarded their way through the middle of the map. Let's just back on out,
all
potentially
good.
work B Street.
Yeah, there's an opportunity there for Ultra to decide if they wanted to try to challenge inside of A.
All
like
right,
Minnesota
4v4
did,
here.
or come
Insight's
back
in
and
the
make sure
hole. He's
Insight
gonna
stays
back it
alive.
out.
They choose the latter of the two options. Joe still gets a little bit of a look over
I
the
do
top
know
of
the proper
A site, but
punishment,
it's
though.
very marginal. So, yep, this
What'd you say, Mark?
I do know the proper punishment.
In the read, now they're making the play.
Yeah, because they saw Minnesota.
What, he's gotta get in the pool,
continue
shirtless?
edge on
Oh,
forward.
no,
On
they just
stream?
split their
You can keep
paychecks
pushing
to
us.
the month.
Wouldn't
Let
send
chat
rotation
have
to
their
the
way.
outside. Now if
Wow.
you're Kleenex, can you strike
Do a
for the first
giveaway
blood
with
and
their
get out?
paychecks?
He's able to find it. Bob's planted man advantage Ultra.
Oh,
Yeah.
and he's got a read in the flank. Freebie for Kleenex. If you expect another? Yeah, well, now he does. See Kenny, and whoa, clean shots as Kenny down to a single bullet. No, they wouldn't.
Yo, Toby on an ace.
Go to C's finds Geo. Flawless round for Ultra.
I
Yeah,
am.
see the way that Minnesota
Okay,
are wanting to
Toby.
play. This is just nonstop aggression. Let's get these gunfights in the first 5 to 10 seconds. But that time Ultra, they say, okay, you
I'm smoking old Toby with money mark.
Keep on backing up, and the more aggressive you are, we'll take the
Absolute
opposite side
traffic
of the map.
cone.
Get the bomb over
What was
towards
it
B.
saying?
Kleenex
Smart
said,
water.
Strike for the first blood and get out with his
Smart
life.
water, traffic cone.
And then everything else is easy from there because someone was trying
He
to
did?
trade Kleenex, just nobody could. He was able to find 3 on the round.
Yeah, that's the thing with Ultra too, just to kind of keep in the back of your mind.
Zen
even
ain't
with
laughing
Hercules
at all.
throughout this
Yeah, look
major
at him. He's
point,
fucking.
They don't like.
He's got a
rely on
he's got a
first
wing
blood
in his
when they
hand
find
right
them.
now.
They are very successful at converting. So that is recipe for success in that last round. Works
All
out
right,
nicely.
1-1 here.
And here we go again. Quick aggression coming through this time. Minnesota not playing through Gens, looking to overwhelm through Laundry and the top platform at DVD. But Ultra.
I had breakfast this morning with my huge ass chat. 6 pieces of bacon
comes through with the follow-up from Kleenex
and a
as well.
Nutella crepe. I'm on my Shotzi breakfast.
Kenny left in a
That shit was so good.
Yeah,
I would never get that at
Wait, no, I
home.
didn't have a crepe. What did I have?
He's trapped.
You had
GG
a
on
pan al chocolate.
Stuff game
Yeah, that
controller.
shit was-
Keep your eye on the Y button.
Okay, 2 quick rounds for the Ultra, but that's some shit I would
Well, it
never
is.
get at
Oh,
home,
it's
like
really
ever in a million years.
We were joking about that.
What,
in the
crepe?
pre-
Like
Why?
a Nutella crepe
Oh yeah, no,
and a
that's
side
why.
of bacon.
Yeah, no, that is workcation.
Yeah.
Would never get that at home.
Situation 1v3,
That is
especially
hard
just
activity.
considering that Minnesota, again, they try for aggression, but in a different way.
That's like I'm
Modifying and
on
molding,
vacation.
but
I'm not
I fuck with a
Yeah,
waffle.
This is
though.
when I can do whatever
Yeah,
I
I'm
want.
full on.
Not losing numbers advantage.
Yeah, they just don't get caught off guard there from the Gens door. Like, it wasn't
Oh,
Arrow this
man.
time, just breaking in. being super aggressive and catching them off
Okay,
guard.
2-1. Two quick ones for the Ultra after a quick one for Rocker to start the map.
On that first gunfight, catching him with a nade in his hand. And at the
Hey,
same time, they
Snorlax
also
with a 10. Got myself a hot
with the
wing
nade,
platter
so
from WINGSTOP with that
numbers
blue
early
cheese
on in
dip.
favor of Ultra.
Great day for
Gave
watching
it the advantage,
COD
and this
with
time
the great
they're
stream,
just gonna
boys.
slow it down.
Snorlax, thank you, and enjoy your WINGSTOP, bro.
ARs over towards Burger Street.
I am destroying some hot honey rub wings right now.
My assigned FBI agent's back in the chat. You don't gotta watch me, bro. I'm in Miami. Not going anywhere.
We're out of state right now.
I promise you, I'll be back home
And that's
in a
Nero
few days.
inside of Burger. First blood from Minnesota. Yeah, they were trying to avoid the isolation.
Bro, chat, why are you all spamming for me to come back? You don't want my old ass.
When they're spamming for you to come back?
Yeah, dude, they keep spamming it. Like I'm fucking Superman.
Where they are. Stuns are connecting. Jumping over the wall, Estra's still getting the info, and you only got 45 seconds left to go.
Do it.
Starts fighting a 1v2 of his own.
Okay, Nero with a little bit of an overextension there.
And now a
Do
chance
it.
to maybe isolate onto Kenny. Yeah, a couple of shots from Kleenex. Keep hitting that bay over through Burger, plus hit markers through the DVD shelves. This isn't impossible to pull
3v2
back.
here.
This comes down to, do you get a read on what this defense looks like around the A site?
Yeah, realistically, if you're Minnesota, you don't want to get isolated.
No.
Yeah, Estriel's in that low rat corner next to Bomb. Are they going to read that? Looks like they're trying to work it B.
Playing off of that. The bomb is going to be going over towards B. Kent inside.
Oh, look at that, a little friend.
No, he does not. Geo wins it. 1v3.
Right here, a
You
little
know
friend
he's
for
planting the
us.
bomb, and you're just gonna trap
Okay,
him again.
Geo
Easy round
from
there
the
for Rocker.
pickup truck
Good
gets
stuff from Rocker. I think
2-2-2.
that's another one of those rounds you look at from the defensive setup for Minnesota, and it's different in a lot of ways. They're still playing with aggression.
Gosh, look at you, chat. You fell right into my trap. I just wanted some gas, and you guys are delivering.
Over towards dumpsters. You think that he's the only one
You guys
defending
fell
that
right
side of
into
the
my
map, so that's why you try
fucking
to isolate
sick
the
trap
ARs.
that I just
And the hero
laid.
says surprise and finds first blood.
And that's a team
I'm wearing
working
some of
communication
Zin's
and
new
chemistry
stuff right
starting to
now. It's a
develop
medium.
after some time. Spade and switching
I
to
must just be
perfection.
a
Strike for the
stick
first
figure
kill.
because
Give yourself the early numbers advantage, and then Kenny with the raw talent just finds that second one immediately.
Go wash your hands.
this is what I
bro.
look like in a
I don't wanna
medium.
see that.
What?
Just licking your fingers on cam.
Back on the offense.
Yeah, what the hell?
They go back to their go-to strat through Jets.
Yep, same exact route from Nero. Nothing seen over the top.
And
of
this
A.
is what I
What
kind
do
of
you do
expected
here
from
for
Rocker,
Minnesota?
working
You
these
commit for an
close
early
bomb
plan?
sites, letting the
So it
sub
feels like they
duo
want
go
to, but they
crazy.
see Merkley's on the
We can't
cross.
be
The
eating wings
shots
and
out of
acting
Merkley,
like
not enough
we
to
don't
find
lick our
first blood,
fingers
and
while
Minnesota
we're
will
eating
back
wings.
away.
Oh, dude, I
Keep
destroy
that,
my
keep this
fingers.
4v3.
Let's be honest,
Learning
man.
from their mistakes, because I remember last
I'm
time
getting
it was
every
Methodz in that
morsel.
Miami series, who was able to catch the time through that mid door and strike for the opening double, but
Estriel
they
finds
spot
blood
the cross.
mid-street.
They get the first kill. Now you have the man advantage. You're just looking for the time and to get the objective down.
And Toronto want to try to contest
Oh
this,
my
and the
gosh, he
timing
just
is
walks
perfect.
right
They
through.
find
Freebie
Estriel.
up bomb.
Kleenex slips away, looking for maybe a little bit of help from inside to try to get the trade.
Okay, but
not gonna
Rocker
work
find the
out.
trades.
And now it's
3v1
just,
now
the
for
David Craven
Jamie.
for the 1v3.
Bomb's instantly going to get planted.
Yeah, it's not going to happen here. It's about to be 3-2 Rocker.
If you can. You need a lot of ammo.
Yo, what the hell?
What'd they say?
You got no ice, Jamie.
The bait is
What the
switching
hell?
too strong.
Why they
1v3.
cooking Jamie
He
up
just screamed,
there?
he just screamed, I told you.
Again with the
Did he?
aggression, find
Yeah.
success on offense.
But again, another different setup when it comes down to you put Nero into a good spot. You don't see anything over the top inside the A site. So what's your next layer to that? And
Jacob
it's
with a
about making
20
sure
said
no one
there's
peeks you from that
F1
inside
drivers
door.
older
I don't
than
know if
you.
they get a
You
read
still
through
got it,
Long Street
King.
or not, but regardless,
Thank
they
you,
catch
bro.
Murn.
No,
I-
that's the thing. They didn't
mean,
have
yeah,
to read
it
through
comes
Long
down to
Street
if you
because
care or
Kenny this
not.
time around doesn't play
See,
through
it's
that
funny
alley.
because
He
my
actually
Twitch
backs
chat
up
says
and
that I'm
goes
part of
through B Street,
Umu.
so they were
And you know
aware
what my
that this is
rebuttal to that
open.
was?
We give them that
There's not a
opportunity, they're
single
gonna
member
take
on
it.
Umu
We're
dropping
most
a
likely
30
gonna lose
bomb
the
on
round,
for
so they play
dance.
a lot safer on that
Not a
first
single
contact.
member, not on their best day.
And then just keep the numbers on their side. 3 in a row there for Geo. Ultra
There we go.
back on the offense. Now we're going Jets.
Double hit immediately coming through.
Oh,
Team
two
shots
piece
come
for
out.
Estriel into
Takes advantage
Gens.
of that.
Okay, yo, we might have a good
First
series here on our
Team
hands.
shooting coming through. Hercules
MN starting to heat up.
Shots out of Kenny. Follow up though from Insight. Takes us to
Jamie.
immediately into a 1v1.
In a 1v1, let's see if he's got ice.
Still just trying to
Oh.
craze
Whoa,
it.
whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
he's out of
there, he's out of there.
Insight trying to hunt. Has collected the bomb. And will reset.
I couldn't hear what he said.
Did Jamie something
Upside
something?
find the timing. Zestriel's just trying to stall out the game clock. I think Insight might have been able to spot him on the cross.
Oh, shit.
Working through his spawn and plays
Walks
the
right
perfect
into it.
corner.
Jamie's got
With
ice.
that, So much ice
Damn.
in search and destroy. Gets that one
Now
down
he's
there
quiet.
for Ultra. Tie game.
Yeah,
He
must have
silenced
caught
a hater
little
in real
bit of
time.
what
3-3.
had to have-
Or
Chat, you
like a
guys know
spectator
there's
gets
two
someone
things I'll never
somebody
steer you
who's
wrong
like,
with.
oh, what you saw, you
Television
saw.
shows and
He
food.
was able to react right in time.
Order Wingstop and get hot honey rub
That's a
today.
really good
And then just
bounce
come back
though
and tell me what you
Toronto.
think.
Again, first blood comes through, but that play from
It's
Minnesota through Jen's
fantastic.
alley.
It's a good
perfect.
product.
Delete everybody.
so
Hercules
good.
gets a key trade.
It's great. I did try it off
And
stream.
technically, that's an Insight.
And I only
1v2.
have the wings over here. I'm about to walk over to
It's
that
tied
table
up at
behind me and
3.
grab the tenders.
Hutch dropping a 30 piece piece of political tweets.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
very
is.
aggressive setup where Nero has gotten
Yes, he
forward.
is.
This time it'll be Kenny out towards the lane.
All right,
just
3-3.
watching
We
the
got
signal
ourselves a
crosses
banger
towards
here.
Dumpster. And yeah, a little bit more of a delayed hit here from
Minnesota, I mean, you got to win this map.
Different
Can't go
look
down
for
2-0,
Ultra
but
as well. Just gonna camp out towards courtyard. Stun hits. Not give anyone anything. You're banking on a retake now, but Rocker are taking their
yo, what's
time.
up, Pamela? We got Pam in the chat. What's up, man?
Damn.
How we feeling, Pamela?
30 seconds already go by. Now we're going B.
Yeah, this is all about trying to isolate courtyard right now. Defensive nades coming through. Geo impacted
Number
by
3
a
is
stun.
huge here.
Insight.
Assuming he has a trophy on himself, too.
With a long range angle. And Toronto, I think, are just watching, crossing angles. They're just
Wow,
trying
it's
to
a
check
big
to see
win
if
from
anyone
Jamie to
moves
get blood.
inside this A site.
Oh.
Estriel, good look over
He keeps
towards
finding this
JD.
blood.
Follow-up
Kenny
shot.
with the overwatch.
That shuts down the play and now
Now you
makes
plan
this
A,
A
yeah.
site very safe.
Now,
Nah, they gotta be careful.
Yeah,
Plant A's kind of.
retake
Whoa,
a video.
whoa, what are y'all doing?
You're able to slip
All right.
on
Wow.
but Estriel already retake.
Great awareness
You're able to
there.
give the info to your
Great
team
awareness.
and
Don't
find
rush the
trade.
plant.
Rocker again.
You know
eyes
they're
up
going to be
on
making
another
plays
offense.
trying to stop the
That
bomb
was
going
such a
down. They
critical
just
moment in time
take a
because
moment,
Kenny
take a
gives away
pause.
that position
Good
through
play.
street side right as soon as Ultra start to play
If
That
I
was a
see
good
that
play.
exotic red slug in the player cam, my desk will rise a full 3 inches, 4 on a good day. Oh, shit.
So just takes a little peek.
Thank you,
finds two.
Francis. Francis, you
Perfectly
love
done.
it.
And the crazy thing, like,
It's
if
my
you're
guy
Ultra,
right there.
That's around you're definitely going to want back.
Absolutely.
Because Insight's able to find that first
Loves
ball
the
into Gio.
Caterpillar.
When his arrow turns from the front side to the back side of the 18-wheeler, I'm pretty
Alright,
sure he's able
4-3.
to see size 18s sticking out the left. So the wall bang came in for the
What,
first
man?
blood.
Nobody, eat your wings,
We're not
man.
judging you, bro. Do your
Yeah,
thing.
you know, why are you so nervous?
He looked over like a them
Like
motherfuckers
it's
looking
yours,
at me.
bro. We're not going to take it.
You're able to counter it out into the next round. Instant aggression towards B Street.
And I love this on Ultra.
Bob might
they
have
know
to
they
start
only have a
building.
single defender outside, but you lost track of gens. So Nero's trade kind of quells this initial push from Ultra. Now we're into a 2v2 with a lot of question marks. Mercury's just playing on top of the big rig. I don't know if he saw Estriel.
He's on top of the what, Mark?
The
big rig.
Sure does, but misses a bullet or two.
That
That's enough
big
for everything to
rig
kind
right
of
there
reset.
on the
Now it's Nero's turn.
I-95. Big rig. Park that up right by the Tesla charger port.
Right into the back.
Oh. Hercules, young bull
shit,
in a
man.
1v2.
Oh, shit.
He's got to find this guy quick, though. Finds it.
Able to find the kill.
Oh, my
And he
God.
also
Oh, my
gets
God.
the
He's getting
Yeah,
chowed.
Get him out of
Ran
there,
down.
bro.
Oh, my God. Oh, they're both
he
tweaking.
Has this
They're both
continued?
tweaking.
Off the reset, Nero 1v swole.
Oh, yeah.
Nero's got him, right?
Tries
Yeah.
to take the gunfight. Does not come through, but whoa,
Nero,
cinema.
big 1v1.
Round number 8 to finish it off in a 5-3 tally for Minnesota.
I thought once Mercules was able to spot Esther crossing back through their spawn, you want to try to isolate that gunfight because that's the only information that you already found. But you put down shots prematurely, not able to find that kill.
5-3, hard 5-3. Does the curse activate here?
Then in a one-on-one, you know that Nero's looking for that chow. He's always looking for the chow. Wins the one-on-one, secures the round there for Rocker. Now they're at game point.
Yo, what up, Hector, man?
Nero's gonna take that
Hector?
every day, twice on Sunday.
What's he time
We
about?
have Hector's wings here.
5-3 count.
Extra.
Is there any level of a curse here for Ultra to get back into this one? They're going to play with aggression.
Okay, Toby with
Delayed hit
blood.
here for Minnesota.
It's a good
Immediately
spot.
punished. Should be
It's a
around
meal
to
team
win
six-
here for Ultra,
six
but
spot
Kenny
right
can
there.
find
Yeah,
some crossing angles
that's a
with some
hard
freebies.
angle.
Yeah, these delay hits so far haven't been the recipe for success for Rocker.
No.
Now into 4v2, the ARs are already going to
Great plays out of Joe. 5-4.
5-3 curse is scary.
Doesn't rush it, takes his time.
Answer for Ultra, taking DVDs away.
5-4.
First kill, Joe to see set up the same
Are we going
pretty
11
angle
here,
that he was
boys?
The first go around when he caught.
What else
Gio
is
slipping.
comparable to the 5-3 curse?
Ultra,
Like another
at least for now,
esports.
forced round 10.
Yeah, and really,
Like
if you
Val,
kind of
what's
evaluate
the-
Ultra's defense on that aggressive
I don't
play
know.
in through A? The only time it's really been
I know
countered
there
was
is
the
one, though.
first
Yeah,
round.
it's like-
I don't know what it is, though.
Isn't it like 9-2 or?
Something like
setup
that.
seems to be a
9-2,
byproduct.
7-2,
Pretty
something.
stable success with the defense, but the question mark is going to be, what do you call here on the attack?
Miles
They're
with a
really not
20
finding
said if
tremendous amount of
LeBron's
success
old
here in the
ass
last
could
couple of
still hoop,
opportunities.
you could still play. Yo, LeBron
Wait.
was going crazy.
Yeah.
Like you saw the last.
We were
the very
mind
first
blown.
one.
Mark said, "Oh, he's acting bad."
This time it's Estriel. Instantly
LeBron
for that
was
first
going
one,
crazy.
real
He's
side.
doing it all. He
said,
literally,
"Oh,
Numbers
he's
advantage and
acting
all of
bad."
Rockers
he
had
literally
the
hit
backup
something
play,
from
the
the
numbers.
logo.
Just be looking for info right there off that angle.
Wow.
That's
He's trying to
not been
turn the
close
stadium
to
up.
gunfights. I wonder
Oh,
if
You wanted to see him
man.
do the
9-3 is
Oh, if he would have went, took the lead with a 3, he would have did it.
Okay, 4v2. This could be the map here for MN.
But as Joe DeCease maybe caught some timing here. Insight trying to pinch with it.
Finds
Oh.
inside, shotguns him. Holy, 4v1 for Joe Deceives.
I have Joe Thieves clutches a 1v4. I'll give you each 100 gifted. Damn. Okay.
1-1 series. We got ourselves a ball game,
Here we
folks.
go. Rocker here.
Strategies on their offense.
Yeah, really
the
are.
map so many
Okay.
times, you realize, okay, what works, what
He's getting
doesn't.
hype out there.
But the aggression was the key to their success.
Next two maps coming up, we've got Vault, Skyline. We are guaranteed to see a Skyline between these two teams, and I'm telling you one thing, boys, I can't fucking wait to see that.
Critical rounds in there for Minnesota, not just from the offensive side, but I even go back to one of their opening.
Let's take a look at that scoreboard. Estriel Ace, was that an Estriel Ace to close it off too?
If he hasn't crossed into Burger, we should be good from that angle.
8 and 7 for him. Yep, goes on a 4 streak, his highest streak.
And I think again that's just a byproduct.
To be fair, it was a great search map from everyone.
Yeah, look at that. It's even across the
Minnesota
board.
just clutched up.
The
Yeah.
offensive changes instead of just playing through gens. It's also defensively moving Nero around, and it works out really nicely for him.
Yeah, it was cool.
Oh,
to see
he's
like,
acting
their
bad.
Their original strats.
Yeah.
Kenny's
I might need one of those.
He's
Wait,
something
Riley, can we
from
actually
Louisville.
throw NBA up on the main screen, please? Do we have the remote?
Yeah, but you got to be careful.
We got basketball on all day today. We got basketball, CDL.
We got
I
to be
mean,
careful though, because if I use that remote to turn that one on, this TV will turn off.
oh, we can't be having that.
Like last night, I turned off this TV and this one turned on. So that means that one's going to turn on. This
Everything's
one's going to
connected.
turn
The
off.
blinds are connected. The
telling you.
TVs are connected. It's a universal remote in this mother trucker.
Should be entertaining. But more entertaining than that is our
Brian said, I'm going to need some WINGSTOP after this lung baguette. Cheers, boys.
Ooh.
The lung baguette? The traffic cone?
The smart
finger?
water. Gorilla
The
finger.
gorilla fingy?
Log.
It was 3-3. And then my boy Estriel took over, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's had some good rounds.
What'd you say, Riley?
Played great.
We do have a thing?
Some of their offense.
I like that. We have a thing for you guys. We have 4 things for you guys today. Ladies and gentlemen, WINGSTOP, again, shouts out to them a $50 gift card. We're trying to hook the community up with wings. Today's stream is sponsored by WINGSTOP, the official flavor of Optic. Try WINGSTOP's new crispy chicken tenders today and get a $0 delivery fee when you scan the QR code on screen, or on screen, not scream, or click the link pinned in chat. Get yourself some wings, folks. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. Treat yourself, man. We got good viewing. We got CDL Saturday. NBA's on all day today. We've had the draft on, which I can't believe Shador is still available in the draft. I don't know. I can't really talk to chat right now because there's a giveaway and everyone's spamming WINGSTOP, but I want to hear people's thoughts on that in the chat. What the hell is going on? Hey, Scump, you and Zinni basketball 1v1, first to 11. Who's winning and what's the score? Dude, what? Zin is getting absolutely destroyed. I promise you, you're getting destroyed. I'm just forcing him left. He has no left hand. But neither do I. But all right, boys. Get in the giveaway. Again, we've got WINGSTOP here. We got Vault Skyline, guaranteed to see that map 4 Skyline. I can't wait to watch that. Holy shit. I think Minnesota wins the series still.
Little WINGSTOP giveaway.
After the first 2, 1-1, I think MN wins this. Their guns look hot in the back half of that map 1. They win the search. Now going back into another respawn.
On that rotation over towards P4, he catches Estriel and Kenny, and that sets them up.
What happened?
I mean, Minnesota rocked her. They also
What happened, Twin?
where they came out really slow.
DeMarcus with a 10 said, Krim is racing,
Don
Karma's
DeMarco.
coaching, Formal still getting chips. Get your butt back in the ring. So what am I, just a piece of shit? Is that what you're trying to say to me?
Correct!
I think we got a pretty good thing going here.
Riley wants Seth to come back.
What was the difference for Toronto, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, this was wild. So we're going to go through it here. I mean, we get down
What's the thing?
You want to know what I consider, like, what I compare you not coming back to? That's like Batman walking on the street without his suit and just watching a granny get the fuck beaten out of her and just watching it happen and walking away. Like,
That's
go,
what it's like?
Like, go be Batman.
We're Granny?
Yeah. Just go be Batman, dude.
It's so
It's all right.
tough.
We can hold it down until you come back. It's not a problem.
It's so tough, isn't it?
We can.
And I know... Never mind.
Jaded with a 5 said, traditional or boneless? Actually, I like both, but I'm usually traditional type of guy.
Yeah, I usually
Here's the
go
way I
all
see it.
flats.
If I'm like gaming, I usually go boneless,
Gotcha.
just so I could
Got to use the fork.
Exactly. But if I'm just watching a movie, watching a game, hanging out, traditional.
Wait, Zin, what do you want on? Split box? I guess we could split box it up.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's cool with me.
But they did. That's also like he saw Kleenex.
Wow.
Wait,
Thank you,
what NBA game
Wingstop.
is
I
on
love
right
you.
now?
Wingstop, I love you.
He went on another big spree.
Dude, the whole team was on a 12 spree at one point.
True or false?
Damn.
Is the greatest man to
They're
ever
saying,
play
what if
the
Shador goes undrafted? Oh, I mean, there's no way.
Facts.
There's literally no way.
Bro, when it was fucked up that someone prank called him acting like he was about to
Oh.
get drafted.
I
Chat,
thought
you
that
know
was
what I
like
said?
That is absurd.
I thought that was like a content piece, but that looked real.
That it was real.
Yeah, well, I
Chat,
thought
I
it was
said
like
I'd pick him up, drive up, jersey numbers, get a bag, and then get who you really want if he's really that much of an issue.
Now you don't really have
That's what I would do.
opportunities to that. At least you were able to show fight in that map.
But we got ourselves a banger series here. We got Pa up there, casting. That boy, Pa.
What up? Ah.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Vault Control, who you guys taking on this map? Looks like fist pumps are going out. I'm taking Minnesota here.
Yep. And I think, I mean, would it be fair to say that Minnesota?
Trading junkies, I appreciate that 10.
You have Minnesota 3-1
yeah, I'm
here?
rocking with
I'm
Minnesota.
taking Minnesota. I think, yeah, 3-1. I think they win the next 2 respawns.
Okay.
All right, guys, thank you for being here. Jordan, congratulations, Jordan, on winning. We're going to get you this $50 gift card. Get yourself some of them wings. I prefer the lemon peps, but whatever flavor you're feeling, baby. Shouts out Wingstop again, our presenting sponsor here for the watch party. Much love to them, allowing us to do our thing.
All right.
Here we go, map 3. 1-1 series.
How good has Merck been? You're rooting for them to get this thing done ASAP.
I love the chomping I'm hearing. Is any chomping in your guys' ears?
Wait, was I? Wait, every time I eat. No, wait, it might be Mark. Incognito over there.
I can't hear it, so
I put the mic above my head when I eat. At least I try to.
So he's potentially going to catch them off guard, but he turns that corner, doesn't see anyone, and now he's lost.
Well, they don't expect insight, though. That's the thing.
Okay, 3 fall.
Oh, man.
Holy shit. I haven't seen a pistol kill like that in a minute.
For a small time, but can't get the regen. Joe Steeds with the trade, and that first tick still lingers for Minnesota.
Okay, it's perfect there from Ultra because they didn't win the initial gunfights off the break, but the guys who were still staying alive were able to find some impactful kills. Now allow them to earn these early segments. But the first one now is going to be guaranteed.
Big win on point. He's going to drop into the vault. First tick comes through.
Ultra coming off the respawn. Still have number 4 in Kleenex, taking his time towards Cat.
Yep, absolutely the case. And lock down the lane, jumps on in, depletes part of that second tick of progress. Geo looking for him, not able to find him. So now things start to reset for Rocker.
What's your favorite control map to watch?
To watch?
Yeah.
First one to push forward.
Probably this one.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't really love it as much at the start of the year just because we watched it so often.
Ultra start to push up
Actually, I guess
But
to
now
watch
that
it
it's-
might be this. To play, I think I would go Hacienda,
They're
though.
so effective on finding
Now that
trades.
it's been
The
getting like
SMGs
split
and
up
the
more,
ARs
I
played
like
a
watching this
tremendous
map the
amount of
most.
pace. Ever since
Yeah.
adding the addition of Mercules, who can
When it
do
was just
both
Vault
roles.
every series, I was like, yo, we got to get a different map.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I fuck with it.
I'd say Vault or Hacienda. This map's look, though. If no one
I think
takes
Hasi the
contract
player
with
needs to
that.
watch. I think Hasi's the better map, but
I just like how many engagements there are on this map. Like, you got to finesse the mid pillars when you're getting
damage. Finishes off his
A, and then you got to get arc control. I just like the flow of the map.
For Minnesota, pauses the clock.
Oh,
well,
man.
initially 6.5, waiting for more kills to come
3
through.
dead.
And Kleenex wants to try
Yeah,
to
chat,
get
listen,
this
if
thing
you're eating
done
Wingstop
before
today,
anyone
make sure to
can
tweet us a
reinforce, but not
picture,
gonna
man.
happen.
Finessed
Small
it.
team kill, double stack is
I wanna
in.
see your
Second
orders.
tick should be good, if not the whole zone.
Second
This should
ticks
allow
come through.
Rocker to stack this point, extend the time early on. You're only going to be down by 2 lives, where you look like you potentially were only going to walk away with
They're
one
going to have a
segment.
minute, 2-kill
Make
lead
something out of nothing, but
for the
now
Ultra.
you got time to make some extra plays. Estro finds a big opening through Vault, and even though Ultra have a lot of map control, you're already on the point.
Kleenex is trying to make sure things
Oh,
stay
great
safe.
repinch by Toby. Doesn't find the second, though.
Finds the first. That's Nero now scaling deeper in towards the Ultra spawn. Joe
Big kill
with
by
the perfect
Joe.
read. And the same
10v8
front, you look
still,
to the minimap
2
number
live
3 in
lead.
Purple Insight's kind of doing the exact same thing to Minnesota that they were doing to them. So an opportunity to play off this long pinch.
Yeah, Insight, your job is just to be the safety net. Continue to be a nuisance, draw the attention on that side, and if you can find kills, even better. Only 5 lives remaining here for Rocker.
Number
30
6,
seconds to
pitching
go.
ammo.
Joe Deceives trying to assist Insight. Mercules
This
finds
should
one
be
on
the
pick.
round.
trying to kill
for-
3 top.
And it's looking like
I mean,
Rocker only
Jamie's
gonna
just
get
chilling
3
up there.
seconds on this round.
Yeah, and Estro just
Yeah,
could
that's gonna
not
be the round.
find
Yeah.
Insight.
8v2,
That's incredibly
Ultra.
well designed in terms
3
of Joe coming
ticks
forward to make sure his AR
for
can stay
Minnesota.
safe. And with the
Good
lives
defense
being
by the
as low as
scorers.
they were, that was your win condition for Ultra.
And there
It
he
just
is,
makes
5
it
streak,
no more
shotguns the
respawns
last.
remaining. So yeah, if you're Minnesota, you get the full zone at A.
I
but
truly
nothing
wonder
more
how
as
Ultra will be
looked
playing if
clean
Beans
that
was
back
here.
half of
If
the
they would
defense.
just
Yeah, it's
carry
just real
that.
good from them, even in the
online
early round
form
of
to
that
here.
defense.
I think
You
they
give them
win
those 3
round
seconds.
1.
Those are
I
really
mean,
easy to get at that
Yeah.
8 point, but just
I think they
throughout
win.
that
I
entire
don't even
round,
think they're in
Ultra
losers
are
bracket at
more
this point.
effective on their trades. They're
That's
starting off
crazy,
in
man.
these battles, but them finding that first gunfight.
And that's not
always
saying
having the
anything
last
against
man
Merc.
standing,
I just
giving
think
your teammates off the
having your
respawn
full
space to work
squad.
with. And that's
Beans
gonna
is
be
such
the
a
biggest
vocal
thing
guy
on
too.
Control.
Like
if you can trade
hype,
better,
like,
you
he
can be
brings
the
a
last
lot,
team
I
standing
mean-
in the power spots.
I
You're
mean, you
going
see
to win
Joe
that.
trying to like hype everyone up, but
Yeah.
Joe will carry a 5 streak.
when you got 2
into this
people doing that
second
It
shit,
sounds like he's been doing a good job, though. He sounds like he's the vocal leader right now.
Oh, yeah, no, he's stepping up for sure.
Kenny having a tough time
Methods I'm
getting
going
things
to
going for the
Undici and
offensive
Rumson.
side.
Ever been? Oh, you're in
See
for a
how
good
those
meal,
two
brother.
continue to roll forward as they make the
That's a
road
beautiful
defense.
area.
Yeah, this is where Toronto tends to struggle a little bit. They don't
3
really
dead,
keep
great
up with
break.
the slaying,
4
and
dead.
Minnesota, on the other hand, outslay teams on their defensive side by 8 kills. Already a perfect break off to shut down that initial push. Now
Okay,
all of
yep.
Ultra being influenced to
They're an
spawn over
absolute
towards
trap.
Waterside are just going to take their time to wrap back to ammo.
Good first terrestrial. Kenny right there to help, and whoa, this spawn trap is now.
okay, we got a
well
little
and
audio
truly in a-
desync here, but
Thieves
it's
being
still
toyed
going
with,
very
but
well
actually
for
dealt with
Minnesota.
it.
They got him in the
Bottles up.
box.
29 plays 20. Only a single kill so far for Ultra.
No, I think it's fixed
And
now.
Yep, this is.
Yeah,
this
no,
is
it
hell.
just
This
it
is
like
absolute
desync for a
hell.
sec.
Yeah, this is not good. Kenny's on
And there we
fire
go,
in a row.
Ken.
Ultra
5
looking for
streak.
some breathing room. Finally, Kenny is going to give him a freebie. But 17 v 26 with 35 seconds left to go. You
I mean,
don't
yeah,
have a single
great
segment.
defense from
You're already
Minnesota so
losing
far.
gunfights.
Yeah,
You're
they
running
have had
back. You
them
don't
in
have
a
the numbers. You
box.
got to keep on waiting.
Yeah, this is not ideal. Put it plainly.
Good shots out of Jamie
24
there, though.
seconds on the clock. 14 lives. If you're
Is it
Ultra,
enough?
You're just hoping you can muster a tick or 2.
Okay, they got some
And
kills. Might
actually,
be able to
with
stack
that
A
clean
here.
feed, that's going to be enough for a stack to come out. Kleenex makes safe
And they're
the
still
pinch.
going,
Now
too.
he
They
can
kill the
join.
pincher.
Yeah,
This should
may be an
be-
extra 60 seconds. And for
Yeah,
them
this
to get
might
3
be
ticks
A
would
just
be a
gone.
miracle based on how that
You think
It's the same exact round that Rock.
their
Actually,
offense
no.
are a little bit
Okay, late game heroics.
Well, I mean, it's, I'm not saying it's bad, but it took a little while to get A. They still get it done, but you think it's staggered like that because of no beans?
Yeah.
So if you're Minnesota, you
Nah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like,
you
their
get put in
team
that.
pushes and shit.
Hold on
Nah,
a
you get
second.
put in that with your full
Just
roster
down 5
easy.
lives, but Ultra cooking things up towards the B zone. Minnesota.
I mean, they might fuck around and win this round right here. Holy shit.
Trying to be developed
Oh, don't
here,
take
but he's
this
gotta
shot,
start to
Mark.
get here soon as the first tick is
Oh, I didn't like
almost
that.
fully captured,
Good
but
repinch.
finally
But
some
this
kills
would
come
actually
through
be a
on the
crazy
zone, but
bottle.
Joe essentially
Wait,
by himself
wait.
with Kleenex, but
This
in
is
a
the killer here on the
2v4
van.
moment, Kleenex provides the first
Oh,
2
big
kills.
win.
Joe's still
Wait,
alive
Kenny
and
finds
can
one
hold
from
his
up top,
position
though.
over
That's
towards
gonna
both
stop
stairs,
him for
and
a
now insights on
second.
the cross.
Yeah, AR's
Oh,
already
good
pushing
job
the
playing your
OE,
life,
so you
Jamie.
can trap them in towards the backside of their spawn.
Oh, my
Insight's able to
gosh.
win
Yeah,
the
they were gonna do it.
1-on-1, and that's already
You think
3
they're gonna
dead.
do
We
it?
just gotta get this
Yeah,
back
it's
going.
looking like it
Stayed up
should.
top to
He hasn't
Astro's
been- he hasn't
Nah,
been
Kenny
cut.
should kill Toby here. Yep.
Kenny able to push out over towards Palms. Finds one before being
shit.
traded. 9v7. Life
I mean,
advantage
they're
for
doing such a
Minnesota.
good job tick-wise,
Seconds of
though.
progress,
This went
though, we
from
get locked for Ultra.
maybe
Here
not
comes
getting
the
any to
challenge.
5.
Estriel.
Good
The
plays.
kills
Tick
are
up.
there. Tick does get
Only 5
secured,
lives
though.
remaining for
As
Ultra, so
Mercules is the
Minnesota,
last
they
one
should
standing.
get out of this
they're gonna
round.
win.
Yep.
But
Take
still,
it
they
out.
get 5
Last 3
ticks out of
lives
that.
for
If you're
Ultra.
Toronto,
No
you're
more
like,
respawns here for
hell
Ultra.
yeah.
Gotta clear out your spawn, and Narrow's able to give the bits right there to Joe Deceives. But Ultra, we're 18 seconds away from not getting a single segment.
Yeah.
You will absolutely.
Yeah, they'll
in the
take that.
final
5
moment,
ticks,
extend
5 to
5 in
3
your
lead
favor.
for him here.
You give yourself the advantage, but Rockers secure the
Great
round.
job out
that
of the
is
Ultra.
still-
Good
Yeah,
job
good
by
cuts by
Minnesota, though. Stay
good
alive.
cuts by Jamie too. I mean, that was a good
That
streak.
Ultra able to put that together.
That was fun to watch.
But this
I mean, that
battle
round
at the
looked
top
done.
of
They
the
gave
Yeah.
themselves a chance.
I know.
the trophy system doing the work that it needs to. And the ARs, honestly, are what decide
I got
those 2 ticks
WINGSTOP for the
Ultra.
first time today, watching the absolute gents. My Saturday's looking up. Come on, Launchpad.
I love that, man.
Enjoy
I love
that, bro.
Finds a couple
You're a
kills.
legend,
Let me see if we
Launchpad.
got any
You know, he didn't
tweets.
have time to
Showing
at least
off
the
some of
preferred
their.
weapon to challenge those long distance gunfights with that SMG.
Bambi
in
said,
hand.
I'll be at DreamHack. You pick me for the 1v1. I'm
Make the
running
audible.
those pockets. Hector might not
Couple
hit a
seconds to
shot.
be
Love y'all
guaranteed.
boys. We
Now
need
Ultra, you're
Batman
up
back.
by 2. Rocker down. This time around, though, actual
you're
Just
getting
those
ran,
nades
brother.
Off the rip won't be impactful.
I'm running him. Who? Bam.
Heavy stack here for Ultra, playing over towards mid-cut.
I'll give him some freebies, though.
Works out for a 1-for-1.
Actually, maybe not.
Getting some pressure
Because now
off
he's
the zone,
talking
but
crazy.
dealt with. ARs again, lighting things up for Ultra. Kenny red in this long pinch. CleanX having a tough time finding the damage, but eventually.
And here they go. They're about to get put in early.
Insight for another, but Gio makes sure that there is no immediate spawn trap for Minnesota to start, again, resetting.
Yeah, look at Joe Deceives. Let me see Joe Deceives' POV.
He basically lived in
He
this
might
building
take him from
last
behind
go-around,
here.
but Joe Deceives is already here.
Yeah.
And he's on the counter.
Oh, okay, Joe.
Now all of Toronto are going to be pushed up in your face. You're going to waste a lot of time just working out of your spawn.
Absolutely the case. Ooh, Joe sticks around that gunfight.
Yeah, he was trying to square up.
You would expect. Get out. Not
Toby
gonna be
can't
able
get
to.
out. 40 seconds for Rocker trying to get some
Got
control.
numbers if you're Minnesota. Through poolside, though, is the only issue. And Insight is behind this play. Hercules able to assist from the front, and that will shut down the catwalk play, leaving the last rock members just alive on the zone.
Insight
and
gets
Insight's
two.
right there waiting for him.
Yeah, Insight's just getting so active.
Yeah.
Like, for a majority of this round, he was camping over towards ammo.
I mean,
These
Toronto
guys
from
are just put into it the entire round.
From where they were a minute ago to where they are now, they're feeling great. They were getting shit on a minute ago. Now they're just
all around. They are just getting
0
guns to shreds
ticks,
right
trapped
now.
and spawn the entire round. Like Ultra's able to break out. They get 5 ticks. Rocker, they just get put into it for an entire round.
It's not over yet.
Up until this last moment, but most importantly, the life differential and the tick differential is going to be huge towards Ultra.
Yeah,
building up
I forgot about your
potential round 5
PhD.
favor.
Oh yeah, it's already locked in. Like Ultra, they
My
were
PhD?
able to take 5.
Your
And
PhD
Hopium?
Minnesota
and
only
Cope.
got 3 in their 2
And
offensive
Hopium and
rounds, so
Copium.
even if we go into a
I
round
mean,
number
not
5,
in this
ultimately,
series.
their dominant shutout round there. Guaranteed himself defense if you do all go to the distance. But the breakup.
Listen, man, I'm a glass half full type of
So
guy.
much information
Not
off the
half
rip.
empty.
They're only sending 2 players through Lion. Hercules and an SMG. CleanX and Insight
Yeah.
are working out towards the left side.
It's not a
Jet
bad
with a
thing
two.
to
Thank
be
you, bro.
optimistic.
They're not going for an heroic push over towards B. I can take space here. CleanX, you work your way through both. Have a different
Damn,
angle of
Shadur
approach
went to the
draw the
Browns.
attention.
Did he?
And then
Yeah.
they are collapsing.
Wait,
From
dead
all
ass?
those different
Yeah.
angles, and even with Minnesota winning a majority of the gunfights, you're just still not prepared for how fast they're back into the play.
And I think the thing about that in the moment is that you're spawning pool. Like there's just not a lot of opportunity
time,
for you to
no?
get around
Shit.
the map. Whereas Ultra, like you keep calling, just so efficient at knowing how they can move up the map, either collectively or just as individuals. And now an opportunity, again, to try to put this map away.
It's probably going to have to be
Rocker, clean initially to start.
an offense
Joe in
win
some trouble.
if you're Minnesota in the round
Eliminated.
5, but
First
you got to get there
progress,
first.
getting depleted. Hercules
And here
trying
comes
to
the young
contest.
bull, 7th
Finds
streak.
one, and then Insight deals with Gio pushing
I mean,
through,
dude, he's
so
doing his thing, bro.
Rocker in
22 and
trouble here
17,
defensively.
7th streak. Merc is doing his
We're not
thing.
going to go through midline and try to contest that. We're probably going to allow you to have that free and play a 2-minute defense. Put someone in position to work over towards
Crest
ammo.
coming through with the
Arrow's gonna
50
commit
bomb,
on this paint.
Crest.
Come on, baby.
Thank
Let's
you
go,
very much.
Crest.
You can fly on
Said
in.
it's
And
been a
Hercules,
stressful week, so I
he
finally
was
dipped into the
so
Pine
close
Park
to getting
X
himself
Richie's
a
last
hellstorm.
night. The quality and body
Insight
response
looking
is
for Astro,
amazing.
can't find
Keep
him.
those
Hell
collabs
yeah.
coming.
Doesn't want to give up
Thank
his
you,
life.
Chris.
That
I
third
appreciate
tick being
that.
depleted.
Thank you very much.
CleanX and the rest of Toronto making their way off spawn. Good stun coming through. Allows Insight to find another. And that's an extra 60 seconds with the chance to quickly transition if Hercules can win the 1v1. But Gio shuts it down, giving Rocker a lifeline.
Yeah, you already have a lot of pressure in towards both, though. So
2 dead. This might be the map right here.
It's going to make your job
I
a lot
am
easier.
wrong.
They already find the initial 2. You
I said I
gotta
got
watch
one
it.
winning this.
No,
I am wrong.
I think Rocker can win Skyline Hardpoint, though, bring us to game 5.
I mean, no, I'm saying this map, though. I think they could still win the Skyline for sure.
Astro on the close play through stairs. Second tick
I wouldn't be
being
too
worked
unhappy
on.
with a
Astro
game
the first
5
one
to kick us off
drop.
today.
Kenny
No.
and Gio
After
trying
the
to
series
contest.
we've had.
Have to get out, but here's CleanX on the pinch. And CleanX will find 2. Could be the game-winning play right there.
That might have
Double
been the
stack is
dagger
in.
2-piece.
Gio trying to get nades
Yeah, I
over
mean,
the
can
top.
they even
Stacks
get
have
there?
come through.
The
Gio
secondary
gets a big
stack is still
one.
here.
Yeah, they
They're
get
down.
there.
The contest is in. Astriel's
Oh,
still
wait.
with one more kill
Here comes the
needed,
flood.
and
3
that
dead.
will not
Whoa.
do
No
it as
way.
Nero gets a double at the last second.
Okay.
Gives Minnesota another
Hanging
lifeline.
on.
Nero with another big, massive play there.
5-kill lead,
Allows his
though,
teammates
for
off the
Ultra.
respawn to reinforce through B Street.
Damn, Jamie's
But Ultra
26 and
only
14.
need one
Incredible map
segment.
from
They're
Insight.
looking for the first kill to start it off, and CleanX predicts perfectly.
You got to stay in the zone here. If you're Minnesota, and here comes the long
This might be
pitch
the
from Joe.
wave right here.
Yeah, he's weak, though. He's
Oh
one
my
shot.
gosh.
And dealt with on the cross by Gio. Huge play from
Still
him.
5. They're just
CleanX
trading out,
still
though.
alive for Ultra. Has AR support behind him. Just has to keep
gonna
his
be
life
hard
on
to
the
kill
zone.
this.
Plays
Oh,
over
they
towards
got him.
stair side. Nero pushing up.
Ooh,
Hercules trying to
Nero,
chill,
another
but
clutch
it's Nero
2-piece.
again.
3-piece, making 4.
Okay,
Nero.
three
Gio
kill
cleans the
lead
floor.
now.
8v5, Minnesota still alive.
We just got to take some
Ooh,
space,
Astro's
man.
gotta
We
be careful
cannot
here.
fight
No
another
deaths.
wave
Yep.
with trades
Yep.
going
Nero
down.
dies.
They got no more respawns if you're Rocker.
This last hit.
They need a perfect wave. They need a 4v4.
Get out of there.
Cleans up
Yep,
one.
grenade.
Need to keep the position well and truly in hand.
I mean, they can't scam
It's
at
TDL,
I actually
all.
like
though.
this. I don't think they're going to
There's
read him
so
holding
much
this
time
corner.
on the clock, and Kent is going to be under threat next.
Oh, hell
No
no.
need to do anything. If you're Minnesota, they have to touch the point before you get information.
He's about to get
So a
shot in the
minute to
side.
go.
Every battle a big
They're
one.
working him.
Kill.
Joe Thieves able to find Estriel. Ultra
Still, this is still doable, though.
Stack over through mid. Kenny watching the initial cross. He's got help from Gio behind him. These are the last 3 defenders, though.
Oh, he shoots.
Step up right here, right now.
Gotta lock it in. The pressure's already going to be in through Vault. Joe finds the first.
Gio up top, shots at range. Hercules backs him away. Here comes the pinch from Nero. It has to be successful. You have to find these guys.
Nope,
But
that's
Clean
gonna
finds
be
it. Just down
Okay,
to Gio.
2-1
Last
Ultra.
chance to jump on a contest. First one's clean.
2-1
Second one's
Ultra.
there, but just too many
They get
to
it
deal
done.
with. And Ultra
Skyline
takes map
Hardpoint
3.
coming up next. I love Skyline Hardpoint.
I love it.
Just way too
Hey,
dominant
Helix
on
with a
the
20.
defensive
Thank you.
rounds. Even
Helix.
with
Yeah,
the
man. He said this Optic squad got me watching last year's champs just to feel something. Hey, man, we're all
We
upset
feel
about
that,
it.
man.
to always find that trade.
It hasn't been good.
It was just too much to handle.
It's not ideal.
It has not been great.
So easy. When you're winning the initial breakout,
We feel it.
You're already influencing spawns for them to spawn over towards pool.
Yo, Scumpy Scump, you already know it's time to suit up. It's time for the legend to return for Ultra Glory. Hashtag return of the Mac. Damn. Dude, they kind of want me.
What if you did and it went so well? But then what if you did and it didn't?
You got absolutely horked.
I mean, if it didn't, what do they
Top
expect?
12.4.
Oh, no
What would
point
that-
We're
four.
all like, come on.
What would they expect out of me?
Nah, you do your thing, man. You would. You'd be
You
all
think
right.
I'd do my thing?
Yep. I'd be a
have to say that
personalized
one.
S&D
We're live on air.
coach.
They're throwing an almost 30-year-old, soon-to-be father, not pregnant yet, but in the works, soon-to-be
In the
father.
works.
They're throwing a almost 30-year-old into the pack.
You do all right, man. Vault
God, I love
dealership,
this. This is
Vault,
awesome.
Skyline Rewind. What, the gas you're getting?
Yeah.
I have to say positive things. We're live on
Really?
air, brother.
You're loving the
You're a
gas?
piece of shit. So it's all for the fucking show?
Absolutely.
So more gas means
I'll let you know what I really think tonight.
consideration.
Yeah, I'm sure you won't hold back. And we got our second maps and modes. Another Vault. Don't ask Rock shit.
And that's absolutely been the case. I mean, even through the highlight package, so many moments from Joe Thieves
Of
where he
Seth?
gets into a tricky spot and stays alive forever.
Riley can't type. He must have digged into my
Damn.
stash. Riley was digging into my stash.
Holding A. He's choking right now.
They really do look locked in terms of their tempo and how they're playing off one another right now.
I feel like it's a lot of that experience that comes into play.
Oh, this is about to be disturbing.
Because you have been in the mix as an organization. I've seen multiple grand finals. Inside of Kleenex have been a part of a lot of those. So you've been battle tested. You've seen so many situations.
Why, you're blue balling us over here.
One in front of you, and they know how
It's not going to be good. There's no way it's going to be good.
Nuisances force Minnesota Rocker to consistently try to look for him, and when you think you got him, no, he's on the opposite side of the map. They are hard to
Yo,
track
Killer
sometimes.
Monkeys with a 15-month member. How's the boys' Sunday going? It is Saturday. Loving the watch parties, and of course, much love to all the green wall. I mean, yeah, we're still vibing, man. We got good COD here. Obviously, we're not in the tournament, which sucks, but we got high-level COD. We love this shit.
How the setups are off.
What do you think went wrong for MN in that map? They had them in the blender. Also, can you say happy birthday to my son, Hassan? Big fan from the UK. Happy birthday, Hassan.
Happy
Thanks for
birthday,
tuning
Hassan.
in.
Birthday. It's also my little brother's birthday. Happy birthday, Michael.
Happy birthday, Michael.
Holding it down in New Jersey.
What went wrong for Minnesota that map? I mean,
Ultra
just
just
got-
turned up. They
yeah,
got
they
put
just
into
got
an
outplayed.
absolute blender.
You're really looking to have that.
Ultra.
Honestly, they let Ultra out of the trap and gave him 5 ticks. They still won the round, but Ultra's hold was just so clean. They absolutely put him into a box and they taped it up, duct tape.
I mean, do they have like
reinforced it,
they had a
buried it in
10-life lead in
concrete.
that last offense?
Go up by 80, you go up by 90, and you allow
Yo, chat is Hero ass. Tyler Hero.
But thankfully, you were looking in the
Yeah,
face
I
of
remember
your
watching
best
his like
ever since
his
this
hoop
position
like
of the
mixtapes
roster.
and shit. Ball is life.
Because Miami's getting their shit. Me.
Him and Mac McClung.
Yeah.
Did you guys go out to dinner last night? Nah, we just ordered some pizza.
Yeah, we didn't do shit last
Then I
night.
ordered some cookies. Watching some NBA and some NHL.
Last night was a chill night. I actually loved last night. Didn't go out. Boys just hung out, watched some ball.
Here we go. What is this?
Talked about our
4-1?
depression that we're out of the
Ultra's-
tournament.
Ultra's 4-1 in their last 5 Skyline hardpoints. Granted, that's with Beans. We'll see what Mercury's got for us here on Skyline.
And that's what calls in for the change for Kenny. But the results continue to feel very similar. In
right,
the
here we
way
go.
that, again,
Who you got on this, Toronto?
They're subject to going game 5s and not being able to close
No,
it
I
out.
think Rocker forced map
Bro,
5.
bro, chill, dog. Come on, my fault. My fault.
That's what I want to happen. I want to see a game
Skyline
5.
Hardpoint, map 4. Let's
I
go.
would love a game 5
Rocker
here as well.
need this match. They need to make up in the CDL points to put themselves in the mix for champs. They're going to start off on the preferred side that they want for that P1 to P2 chain.
Yep, Rocker starting over on P2.
Now let's just jump into the
I mean, yeah, you got to think Rocker trying to put every single ounce of life they have into this series.
Oh, yeah. This has to be the map right here for him.
Has some space to work with and just kind of.
I mean, you have a team that's guaranteed champs. They're playing with a substitute versus a team that is still trying to secure a champ spot.
Bounce the map around.
Oh, I heard him stop him for a moment.
Gets himself an engagement to possibly influence spawns.
Yeah, you just got to take care of Nero because everybody else from Minnesota are already.
Yep, look at the spawns coming in for Toronto. They're getting the white plat spawn.
Tries to finesse, but gets caught by Joe Deceives. But thankfully, your teammates are already back into the mix.
Hey,
They're
what's up,
dominating
Tiff?
through that mid map. They're so good at 25 seconds off P1. Now you got the numbers off the roto.
This is where we want to see Joe Deceives.
Big fights here. Joe back.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tiff.
Trying to block spawns, trying to find kills and stay alive. Gets one. How about a second?
Here he comes.
Mercules on the other side. Will start to move the spawns around, but he
The
drops
pinch
to
from
Kenny.
Joe. He's still staying alive. Huge plays. Ken goes big though. 2 piece for Ken Dog.
Ultra spawn up. They deal with it, and they're in the hard point.
Yeah, they find the trade onto Kenny. Inside also finds with the map. Your fourth teammate.
Now it's on Estriel. He's gonna fall. Okay, should be a decent hold here for Ultra.
Player. It's already 3 dead. Minnesota trying to find their way on into this, but this has been a flawless hold from Ultra.
Yeah, good hold from Toronto.
Really good, and a lot of it coming out of just the catalyst of Joe Deceives. Hercules stunned. Joe picks up and helps.
Yeah, Joe is actually
He's been all
gross,
over the
man.
map, like legitimately, in terms of what you're looking for out of a Flex SMG. He has been everywhere, and how about it? He's there again for the trade. Pistol out. Maybe he has a 1v1 with Geo coming, but doesn't expect it. Ultra still good, though, for the scrap time.
They're going to walk away with it for the final 15.
5 seconds left. Look at Rocker already getting ready for the P3.
You only have 1 player in that position. Everyone's trying to watch this all the way through top cat, and Kenny's going to lose that first gunfight, but thankfully the trade is there.
Initial fights, big kills from Joe.
Minnesota, you
This
got
guy's
to
a
continue to
walking
hold.
2-piece, man.
Joe is everywhere.
But so is Ken.
Helped out on every front, and then when he doesn't need to help, he's making plays.
I was gonna say he gets that. He is shredding.
Now Minnesota over
Oh, they're
towards
just going
P3. Able to
blow
battle
for
back.
blow.
They're just meeting in the middle.
Hold on to the right side of the map,
Haymakers
but
back and
they're
forth.
losing numbers.
The Chinese
Kenny
finger trap.
predicted by Joe.
Dude, you ever-
2, and that will make this next
you ever
hit
get
very
stuck in one of
one-dimensional.
those?
Minnesota has to hit from the front.
I used to get a
Rocker,
big
you
ball.
don't really have time to go
But
on
not my
routes here.
finger.
There's still 30 seconds to fight
Yeah.
for, but you also do not want to flip these spawns, so this is going to be
You
your
like that
last
one,
attempt. Nero trying to set up a pinch from top flat. You see the dust from his feet.
No.
You give the calm out to inside. He's
No.
able to find the kill on the pinch, and you're going to basically soak up a majority of this time here where you were late if you're Ultra.
This is unbelievable from Ultra. And with
Okay, 10 seconds
remaining,
left. They got to
move
push
across the
through.
map. Spawns are fully in though for Minnesota. Have to win this wave of gunfights.
2 dead.
Kenny finds the
Good
first
start.
two. Trades though from Hercules.
Yo, this guy.
Unbelievable. 5 in a row.
He's
Kenny gets
talking,
his
bro.
trade. Joe right back in the mix. Stun comes
Here's
out.
Joe
Doesn't
again.
affect
Kill the
Nero,
guy.
though. And with team shots from
Yo.
Geo, Minnesota will stabilize.
Yeah, it's big time
All right,
right there
Rocker
from
needs
Geo
some
to
time
find that
here.
double on the 08.
Do they see Jamie's
He
cranium?
rotation
Yo, Geo
stuff,
just
so
turned
good.
up.
Juket is not going to allow Ultra to spawn right next to you.
The face of Rocker,
You need a
Geo.
flawless hold here. They're usually unbreakable here at this P4 because there's so many layers that they create that makes it so difficult.
Well, the first 20 seconds are decent, but now here comes the next hit. Largely dealt with. Yeah, Insight just cannot challenge. Nice little heady position here,
3
though.
dead, 30 seconds.
Pistol out finds one.
Rocker's
Hercules
still holding onto the
supplies another
spawns. They might get
elimination. Now
flipped
Joe
out
can make his
here.
way into the hard
Yep,
point,
they
finds the
do.
first, predicts the
Okay,
second,
Toronto's
and that
in.
will flip the spawns at the same time. First scrap, 22 seconds, looking good for Toronto.
Believe it or not, that was a massive pistol kill there out of Insight because your teammate also finds a kill at the same exact time. So now no longer Minnesota have that back secured. They lose the spawns, they get out flooded, and Ultra able to find a break for a good chunk of time there. Gonna be up by almost 50 at the end of this first set.
It's a great start for
Minnesota
Ultra.
looking for a response.
MN has the side of the map they want now. They get a clean 4, but they don't block. White plat spawn comes in for 2 members, 3 members, 4 members
Minnesota working on it quickly.
of the Ultra.
Good discipline from Geo. Should have a free one. He
spins
the block,
Mark. A little track back. Ultra now all of a sudden essentially send back to sender. And that's another
Troy?
Send back to Troy Michaels.
Troy Michaels on the mailing
This
list?
is what makes Ultra probably the best
WINGSTOP Pride down the
team that we
hatchet?
have in the game because their breaks are phenomenal. You find it at a good time to soak up a lot of time. There's still 30 seconds here at P1. You're trying to hit a couple rounds, trying to get out of this trap, and they are giving you absolutely nothing to work with.
Yeah, CleanX even sees Estriel on
Yo,
the
can I have your
Crossers
wings?
kitchen.
Mine? Dude, there's so many wings there.
I just wanted to see what you'd say if I wanted yours in particular.
Point, leaving Insight by himself.
I'm going to eat him at some
Joe
point.
will spawn up, but he's got to do it all. And how about the
9 seconds left. These are actually huge kills. Nero finds the first.
Able to find another on Nero, but easy trade for Merc.
Actually, they don't have any map control. This should be great for Toronto again and do another P2.
Yeah, I actually think Rocker might be absolute strudel now.
I mean, dude, this kid's 22 and 13.
Unbelievable. Their substitute is top frack and shitting on them.
Full 60 is basically going to be a GG.
And now Bean just starting to say, hold on, pal, calm it down.
Hold on, buddy.
Turn it down a notch, you shitter.
You need to find
Again, we do want this, though. We want Toronto to win.
Correct.
So, we're fine.
Off the regen, deals with more. He's got
I think Beans is probably hoping for like a top 4, top 3 ultra. Anything above, he's like, calm it down, boys.
Calm it down, boys.
Calm it down. Stop playing that well.
They go up into the grand finals. He's like,
career series.
Hercules is having a blinder. He has a 1.3 in grands.
I'd be in the crib losing it. Oh my god, I'd be in the crib losing it.
They're just making them work so hard. You try to go through kitchen, you get cut down. You try to go through piano, you're getting cut down.
Yeah, Nero has an insane series yesterday, and he's struggling today.
Yeah, it hasn't been there.
It's about that time, though, Jay. It's about time for someone on Minnesota to just pop a 5-piece and Minnesota to wake up. Who's it going to be?
110-point lead for the Ultra.
Yeah, this would have to be a
really,
monumental comeback for Rocker.
It's doable, though.
It's doable, but the guns just aren't hot compared to Ultra. Everybody's just... Once again, 25 and 17 for Merc. Joe Deceives is 22 and 15. Jamie's 20 and 17. But the only player struggling a tiny bit in slaying has their most hill time is Toby.
You got to remember how that first map panned out, though. It was all Ultra, and then Rocker came roaring back once the guns got hot. So they have a good P3 here. If they can find number 1,
there's the follow-up.
They find it 3 dead. This is doable.
4 in a row, and it's around that time again.
Got to make sure they block. They're good.
Time to wake up.
It's unbelievable.
This is the wave right here.
Themselves in the foot and then playing perfect cards towards the middle.
Can't get flipped down.
Top.
Only going to be down by 70.
Gio
Still
wins the
have
one.
control of cobble spawns that you want, and there's still a good chunk of
cover
no, they chased the guy Jim.
HP, but all
Some will
the
flip
kills
out here.
light up
They
in
are going to
purple.
flip all of
There's
them.
only one player on this side of the map, but with Ultra getting aggressive with
See,
those
that's
kills,
exactly
you're
it right
all the
there.
way
You just
across.
can't die that late.
Aware of this. Astral can still hold this position over towards the top.
Can Astral get a huge 2-piece? He's not going to check this right corner.
Mercules in this tight corner.
Yeah, but his teammates are there.
By Nero. Opportunity to try to isolate deep onto inside.
2 dead.
It's just Joe Deceives now from inside the hard point. Kleenex trying to help out through wardrobe.
They're in.
They're in. Get there though. Shot some Geo good.
Shit.
Nero in the hard point trying to survive behind the bathtub, but Mercules finds two, and everything goes neutral.
Trade's not falling for him. They're still going to spawn.
My god.
They're spawning out. That might be the dagger right there.
If you're Rocker,
He's
were
gotta
banking
get
on
paid.
this time to get yourself
Kill
back into the
Mercules?
game, and again,
he will
Ultra
get paid.
trying to break at the right time. The rookie's able to open up with a triple through bottom closet.
Question is,
Or the
Now
DM
you
him, you need an
this
agent.
time. Rocker
Oh,
cannot
yeah.
give it up. Everyone
Can't be
working
rep
their
by
way
Zen
through
City.
bedroom. They find every single kill in the feed. So they're able to walk away with the final 15, but still a long time.
And Toby's having a slow one, but it doesn't matter. His whole team is just tucking.
Focus for Joe to move his way in from the front. Not going to happen though. Mercules over the top of Hot Tub. Finds his first, half HP, it helped from Insight.
3 dead. Number 8 last alive. He's going to find a timing. No, he's not. Going to die.
this one might be over.
This one might be done.
Side of the map, so Rocker don't really have a lot of time to waste. You can't develop on these long routes through underground. You need to find a break because they only need 25 left.
First 2 kills are good. Gio and Estriel trying to teamwork inside out. Who's just spamming down the railing up top.
Can I watch Mercules, please? He's 30 and 22. He's soaking hill time.
He's just got a pistol left. Just trying to be a distraction. Kleenex following up on a lot of his
Jamie's
damage.
trolling now.
Septex eventually
He's
comes
just playing
through.
his life.
They have no ammunition for anything.
When playing your life goes wrong.
Respawn, but Ultra only need 8 seconds.
Man, this is over. Yeah, 8 seconds away. Ultra. Showing up.
Maintain this side of the map. Minnesota have yet to be able to touch that P2 hard point, and that has been a difference in this game. It's cool. You can walk away with that.
It might just be a matter of time here, folks.
I want to see Mercules stand up and talk shit.
Camp over top.
He's not talking shit.
They are banking on this setup
I
once
want
again.
him to talk shit in the interview with Blaze. These guys are awful.
We just see a completely different Mercules today. Yesterday, very calm, reserved.
How about more? How about it?
Well, I'm the type of teammate that would tell him to do it just because it's going to entertain me. I'd be like, Merc, talk shit. Stand up and talk shit.
Not going to happen. And Ultra.
GG, Ultra.
Wow.
Look, I'd be like,
He's saying bye-bye. Okay, well, that's good for us.
Rocker are going to
Come
be
the fuck on.
a little bit devastated.
Hey, that's great for us. Minnesota goes home. No more points for them. Who else is in the tournament that's scary for us? I mean, Boston, Miami, but Minnesota and Cloud9 are really the 2 that we're watching right now. And both of them are eliminated, so
They have a good understanding of how they want to play the game in every single mode. SMG's getting lost, AR slaying.
Okay, that's going to end Rocker's tournament. Love to see that if you're us.
Wait, there's no way this is right.
He is unbelievable. With everything that he had to get thrown at him to just jump into the mix.
That's literally not possible.
So damn well.
2025 season.
It's not possible. Refresh it.
When it comes to challengers players.
How the
Often they
fuck?
get picked up on the teams that just are suffering.
Oh, okay.
they're
Yeah, I
wrong.
was gonna say.
A friend, a family member, a loved one. Don't take a spot on LAG. Don't take a spot on Vegas.
Okay.
Take a spot on like
Well, first series of the day done.
The thing that's different is
Minnesota
that
goes
he's
home, what,
already
7th, 8th as well?
team.
Yep.
Toronto moving on to the top 6. They're going to play the loser of it flips. So I think
You know that this is probably not comfortable
Okay,
for
so
him,
we're going to
or
have a
he's just not in the right
30-point
situation
The
to be
Breach
in
series?
with the lineup that he is.
Breach
30-point
Vancouver maybe?
lead
Numbers like that on
on
48
Rocker.
days notice, the system
We have
for
a
Toronto
30-point
is
lead
beautiful,
as of
but
right
the
now.
rookie is just playing out of
That's
his mind. He's
fragile.
believing now. He's gotta
It's
be
not a big
believing.
lead.
That is
He makes
fragile.
a mistake
But
here
it's
at the
definitely
end.
better than what would it be if they just won that series. Let me tell you. They'd have won, what, 10 points? They won that series. We'll be up 10 points on them?
I think so.
Holy shit, thank God they lost.
Yeah, we needed that. Estriel has a tough one. Nero has a tough one. On the other side, Merc, again, the rookie, 4,000 damage.
Good for him,
ARs, both dropping 4K for the Ultra, and they're going to be moving on.
Donovan with a 5s in. Can you showcase that tee real quick? Chat loves it. This tee? Yeah, guys, this drop next weekend. Better days ahead if anybody's interested.
Absolutely.
You can't really see it right now. But
I got it on as well.
We're collabing with a company called Gloomy Bear.
Who?
Plain Exit Insight
Really?
and also Joe Thieves don't really play that well. Yeah. But now that you have a little bit more time, you have already been battle tested. You've seen the brightest light.
Who they got for the interview? It looks like
Everyone's
Jamie
playing
maybe
so
up there.
consistent, And the rookie is doing his thing, man. Ultra.
Tough game. Ultra played really
Where's
well.
Hercules at? I don't want to do no damn
Yeah,
interview.
get up there, do the interview, Jamie. Tough game. Ultra played well, just didn't bring it. Excited for Major 4. Yeah, I mean, their rookie's going crazy.
With a big win. I got Insight with me on the main stage, and Insight 3-1 victory for you guys. You come out firing on all cylinders. Initially, just how do you feel in this moment?
Honestly, going into this weekend with obviously the issues with Ben, I wasn't sure how it was going to go, but we picked up a shooter and we're just going with the game plan of just pure confidence and just challenge everyone, see what happens.
And man, we've been seeing what's happening on the stage, sending a lot of people home, okay? And so, you know, you say you got some young shooters on your team, all right? You know, I see you in the middle sitting next to Joe, sitting next to Hercules. Talk to me about, you know, how does it feel playing next to them and what they're doing for the team right now?
Yeah, you know, Merc and Joe, they're very explosive players. You know, they're bringing the hype, bringing the energy. Said to Merc, like day one, like, you've got the green light, do whatever you do. Get loud, you know, bring energy. And, you know, they're bringing that, you're seeing that. And I think Joe's also getting Merc going a little bit as well.
Yeah, they definitely playing off each other very, very well here on the main stage. Florida, have you guys been enjoying watching the Toronto Ultra play? Absolutely fantastic. And now, Insight, you know, you've been with the Toronto Ultra for so long, since the beginning of the CDL, and you guys are going to be hosting champs this year. How awesome would it be to be able to go in there and take champs this season, no matter what the team's going to be? Beans come back, Hercules, whatever it is.
Honestly, I've been to the venue in Kitchener, and it's unreal. It's going to be a great experience. You know, I'm just excited to be there. All the Ultra fans, Toronto fans are crazy. I know a lot of them will be watching at home, getting gassed. I'm just excited, man.
I'm excited as well, okay? Everybody make some more noise for the Toronto Ultra. The strength in the North, some of the best fans in the world. That's going to do it for me inside on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Damn.
Congrats to the Ultra, man. They said he's got the green light.
They're playing well, man.
Green
Tip
light.
your hat.
And we've got
Ultra.
maps and modes.
Listen,
third series.
even with a substitute, and once again, that's another series that Hercules, like, his stock is staying high. It's getting higher. It's not like he's gonna be fine.
He looks good, man. I mean, he had another positive series. He was dealing damage.
Yeah,
Kid looks good.
It's a great last map for him too. Maps for Thieves versus Heretics, Red Car, Dealership, Vault, Hacienda. I like this map set. Fun map set. I love Dealership Search. I really do.
We're seeing a lot more of it.
Know.
We're seeing a lot of dealer and rewind.
Yeah, I
like a
enjoy
lot. I mean, next series, I think we have a dealership map 2 as well. Yeah, next series we have dealer map 2, rewind game 5. Third series we have dealer map 2, rewind map 5. I mean, we're seeing those new S&D maps get implemented quite a bit. Travis said, have any of you considered being coaches? I feel like your insight would be vital to the boys.
I've personally not.
Yeah, personally no for me as well. Second match coming up, Surge Boston.
Could be a good series.
Could be a good series.
We all pick Vancouver, but Boston, they obviously take us out. They were playing great online. Awakening had a great series against us.
But Vancouver beat
Boston?
FaZe round 1.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm telling you, man, matchups matter. I mean, Vancouver beat FaZe, yeah, but Boston are a solid team.
They're a solid squad.
And they have a lot to prove, too. Like, Vancouver have been there all year long. Boston's been trying to get there.
Sanders now part of the Browns, 144th pick.
Damn.
I mean, he's not going to play, though, right?
No, like start?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. All right, Zen, this is your time to shine right here, buddy.
Great. Let's go. Let's do Slain. S-L-A-I-N.
Okay, what the hell's in? Slain.
Starting slow, going down a lot. We kept saying like they're going to figure out at some point. We thought they were headed towards that path, but we get to land, and the same issues from early stage with Paul X are happening with Kenny. It's
also just really hard. Like Nero, like yesterday was the best player in the map on the game, and like today he's just I don't know.
Boy, he's behind Tub. They have a chance to get some time.
Clash.
A rotation.
Yep, good one.
Break in. It's like those type of inconsistencies make it so
no Clash
to win series and guarantee maps. Like coming to Skyline.
Ooh, Clash. It's got to be Clash.
Or Clasp.
Or Clasp. You can firmly grasp it.
Do whatever.
Let's take a look at some of the best moments. So this is your scuff.
Clash.
It's the Team Toronto.
Bang!
Good job, kid.
It's that easy, folks. It's that easy.
Down. What's up, chat? How's everyone doing, man? Talk to us. How we feeling?
How are you feeling after those chicken fingies?
I have eaten a lot today.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, because I was in those tenders before the stream even started, so I like pre-gamed.
You pre-gamed the stream?
And then I waited like a good boy for our meal segment.
Absolutely. Thought I'd be more mad, but they just played really well. Merc is going to get a spot for sure. We're coming for that 8 seed. No, you're not, Green Panther. We need that. Take a look at the stats.
Scoreboard. Wow, look at Mercules leading the way in damage in the entire lobby as a substitute who was coming here to play challengers this weekend. Talk about a good fucking card from the dealer.
Oh, dude.
He sat down at the table and he hit blackjack on the first hand.
But he's also running with it. I mean, he could have came out here, got slammed. He's doing his fucking thing.
Unreal. 1.23 for Insight, and also a monster series for him. And Rocker, they're going to want that one back because yesterday they looked pretty damn good. Nero was dropping 1.4s.
Can you humble my boy Riyadh real quick? He genuinely thinks he can kill a grizzly bear with just his hands.
I don't think he actually thinks that, right?
A grizzly bear?
Come on, man.
Brother, you are on Mars.
There's no way your friend thinks that, man.
There's no way. There's delusion, and then there's that. That is unbelievable. I'm going to go pee real quick, guys. We've got our second series of the day coming up. Surge, Boston. First 2 maps, Vault, Dealer. I'll be RB, but should be a good series here. The next 2 should be good.
Absolutely. All right, chat. Let's get a little W spam. Happy Saturday. Obviously, wish we were still in the tournament, but we still have some great matches going on. Love to see Rocker lose there. Sorry to say that. But at that point, it's the way we got to think, man. I mean, at this point, we're playing keep away.
Hey, it's all good, buddy. Might have to crap something up.
Loading into map 5. The airport. Yo, Zin, did the Leafs sweep the Sens tonight? I think so. They've been dominating.
The fuck is up, chat? Chizzy chat. Chizzy chat in the building.
The Leafs goalie is from NJ. What, Stolers?
I wouldn't dare step to a bear hide.
We were talking about it last night. Like, what if a gator disappeared on the deck?
Take a picture of it.
We said, what if we just take a big piece of steak and put it on a stick and just hover it above the dock?
Tap the water with it here and there. Yo, Pubs, I appreciate you, brother.
Da, 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 da. All right, let's see what Boston has here. Can Boston take down Vancouver? I actually think they can.
Still in.
Wait,
Yeah,
can we
I
see the maps again, Riley? Boston Breach are looking to secure their second ever top 3 placing in the CDL. The last time they did was I don't want to talk about that. Holy fucking costed. That was infuriating, that event.
You were mind blown?
Oh.
You were like...
I was dropping 1.6 every series. Every single series, 1.6. My boy John with a 5. Not gonna lie. Besides FaZe, Thieves, and Surge, I think every team after this tournament's gonna be looking to pick up Merc. I don't think so. Like a team like Miami, I don't think would pick him up. I don't think a team like Boston will make a change. They seem to be pretty loyal to one another. We'll see, man. I mean, listen, the kid's...
He's not bad, though. He's definitely a shooter.
In a perfect world, if you're him, I mean, you want multiple offers. That's the best possible scenario to be in as a player is multiple teams want you.
That is Fendi. Yeah, Temp.
Da, 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 da. Zinni, that was the event that got me hooked on CDL. What shirt is that? This is my brand, Better Days Ahead. This drops next weekend. We're doing a collab with a company called Gloomy Bear. I think it's pretty dope.
I like it.
Yeah, it'll drop next weekend. Thoughts on Shadur to the Browns? I mean, he's definitely been humbled a bit. He had a draft room. I saw like 25 cameras in there. The prank call was fucked up, though. Like, that's a... Oh, man, I'd be spiteful. I'd get that call traced, and I'd do something about that. That was criminal. Watch Mobland? I've been hearing that Mobland's pretty good. I think my parents told me to watch it. CDL Wordle, let's go. TJ Halley, baby. Come on, kick us off.
Can you even believe this place?
Let me post my Instagram photo.
Okay. Carolina, above the age of 25, less than 5 wins, 0 rings. Teammates with Tej. Fellow? Okay, 0 wins. He's 26 years old. Carolina. There's no way Rex is 26, right? There's no way Dill's 26. Teammates with Tej. It's not Reese. Not Slasher. It's not Gwyn.
All right, yo, chat. I need y'all to do me one solid real quick. You can go drop a like on my new Instagram photo. My Instagram is Mark, M-A-R-C, Mboze, M-B-O-Z-E. I'd greatly appreciate it.
I like you right
That's
now.
all I ask, chat, for the weekend. Now, shut up and back to CDL Wordle. Thank you, guys. I love y'all, boys. You know I'm rocking with y'all till the wheels fall off.
Wait, it's not up yet.
Yeah, it's posting right now.
I'm going to be the first like.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just refreshing.
It's posting. Like, come on, there it goes. It's posted.
I'm the first comment, too. Come on.
Someone beat you to it already.
Really?
Yeah.
Bro, look, it's not coming up. What? Are you swear?
I swear, look, someone liked it already. 17 seconds. Look, they already on it. Everyone beat you.
Oh, there it is. No.
Appreciate y'all, guys. Chat, I see y'all going crazy for me. Thank y'all. I got y'all back like a scratch. Remember that. Just fucking remember that.
Damn it, bro. He beat me. Oh, shit. Methodz wasn't first. Oh, they're all commenting.
Whoa. Bro, I just saw a fucking bird just glide across the water.
Did you?
Like with its feet hitting the water.
Down,
On some fucking pelican shit.
I wasn't too damn slow, bro. I was refreshing. It wasn't popping up. Yo, this ranch, I mean, this is a problem.
Need to come in and clutch?
Absolutely.
Under 27, 1 win, 0 teammates with Thieves.
In? No.
26.
Oh, he's 26.
Who's on the last year team? What was the last year team end of the year? Beans was on it. Tej, Clay, it's not him.
Beans?
No, not from the U.S. He has no wins. 26. Bro, who is
I'm
this?
thinking.
Vivid was on.
There's
which
no way
one was
Rex
he?
is 26, right?
Dallas, right?
Can Dill be 26?
He might be. I don't think he's that old though.
I think he's like 23, 24.
I mean, what's wrong with just guessing?
Yeah, fuck it, try it.
If he's 26, I'll be mind blown. Unknown.
What?
What is he, anonymous? The fuck you mean unknown?
Okay, but not teammates with him.
Who else was on that team?
Okay, so Ali, you got them in your top 6. Where at? They're probably 6 right now. Okay, let's take a look at this squad. Walk me
I feel like it was someone we were cooking.
just more consistency.
A little farther back.
Wait, but does this mean he was teammates with Tej on Carolina? Or just teammates at some point? That's what I don't understand. Are they teammates on this roster?
I'm beat. I give up. My brain
No,
hurts.
don't. Okay, well, don't tell me. Okay, Beans. Who the hell was on Carolina, bro?
This is all you, buddy.
Wait, Riley, give me a hit. What do you mean farther back?
You saw Riley. He turned around like.
She was on Carolina the year before last year?
He's on tweak mode right now? He's on demon mode?
He can't think because he's hearing us talk right now. He's trying to listen to our convo while think.
Yo, Riley's fighting back to that.
No way. It's got
this.
RX.
I like this, Riley.
It's
got RX. There's no way it's got RX,
Got
bro.
RX.
Holy shit, it's got
Makes
RX.
sense.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Been watching Scum since the BO2 days. Shout out my girlfriend Abby for getting into COD and playing with me. Hell yeah.
Shout out Abby.
Love that. Little COD relationship. You're carrying Abby? Or is Abby carrying you? Yo, Tackle when they won 40 said we need Starlight to return. Only the real ones know. It's Skylight, though. So he doesn't even know.
But you guys are hilarious.
It's the attempt that counts, though. It's the thought. He was thinking. Chat, who do you guys got? Vancouver versus Boston. Winner top 3. We all have Vancouver.
I have Vancouver winning, but I'd get more joy seeing Boston keep it pushing. Oh wait, we gotta bet. We gotta pray on their downfall, right?
I mean, Boston's like. See, the thing about Boston is
I'm always down to pray on some downfall.
They're at 150 right now. This standing, they're fucked up. But we just need Minnesota and Cloud9 to not do good. Because if Boston, we're still top 8, even if Boston keeps playing well.
Okay.
Like,
All
those are the two teams that could, like, bump us out.
All right. I'm just a dog. Wait, Riley, you're the one editing these, right? Oh, okay.
Love the production. Makes studying for insurance exam so much easier. It's our absolute pleasure, buddy. And there are maps and modes. First 2 coming up. Vault and Dealership.
What? Oh, you're digging in again?
We've been getting a lot of Vault map 1s at this tournament, bro. It's been Vault so much.
Go ahead, Riley, do it.
He's sneaking bites?
Look at him.
He loves this shit. Thank you guys for all the super chats coming in. Yo, Christian, Is that the same Christian?
Is chat? If it is chat,
I don't
press
think
the
it's the
fuck
same
out
Christian.
of him. If it's him, chat, press the fuck out of him.
Piss next to you at the stall in the airport, and some drizzle got on my shoes, so I bought a scratch off, and here's the split. # green wall. Like, these guys are tweaking, bro.
Yeah, that's
what
actually
the fuck
comedy.
are they saying? Oh, man.
Face of what? This team. If we didn't get Kenny, obviously.
You dick right now.
I mean, bro, it's not dick riding.
You got that on camera.
No, it's not dick riding, bro. That's literally a fact, bro.
Yeah, dick riding.
Boy, how's that dick riding?
I'm the face with or without Ken.
No.
Yes.
I was the face, and we got Ken, and they made him like a fake face.
It's just most aura gets the face. But you had the least aura.
I was the face about 4. And then we got Kenny, then he became the face, he got 300K followers. You gave him optic.
That don't make you the face. No.
I mean, basically, right? He came from optic.
You just dick riding.
How's that dick riding? That's dick riding?
I've never said he's the face. Is he not? I know.
I said he's a fake face.
Fake?
He's like a fake.
No, you didn't say that. You corrected me. I called you out.
No. I said he's a fake face.
These guys are idiots, right?
In the Boston Breach. Let's bring them out, guy.
We got the big dogs on the stage. Let's bring out the underdogs.
All right, here they come. Match number 2.
For the Boston.
I got you, Hydrator. I appreciate that 5-bomb, my dog.
Down. Snoopy awakening.
I don't know, man. Boston might make this one interesting, boys.
To the breach we go. Boston not playing around.
Come on, Purge. I'm rocking with you today.
Situation before a winners round 2 win away from top 3.
Well, I did pick Vancouver,
You know what
but
happened? They ran into the
y'all know what I'm talking about.
Surge. It got bot 3-1.
LOL, I mean Skylight. I've had too much tequila. Hey, it's all good, brother. It's Saturday. You enjoy your day, man. It's the thought that counts. Thank you very much for the super chats.
We get to map 3. Let's get this match started.
Bam. Did Vancouver already come out?
I don't think so. They did?
Oh, they did?
Take it away. Thank you, Blaze. Miami.
All right, here we go.
Oh, man. Okay, our second series of the day, Breach versus Surge. I actually truly think Breach can do this. I think Vancouver are the favorites here, but
if Boston comes out and all of them are firing, they could very easily win this series. It's just, are they all going to be playing at the level they need to be playing at to beat Vancouver? Because Vancouver's got great teamwork. Obviously, Neptune, Nasty's been playing great.
wait.
I believe was there 4 back then, so it's been a while.
What?
It's been a franchise that struggled.
Clint was talking about me.
They may be in their best form right now.
You heard his name?
He was saying they placed top 3 with Zinni. That's right, they did, Clint. That was absolutely costed.
You were getting costed?
Oh, man.
You were off.
That event?
You're off.
Okay.
But yeah, Surge took them down at Major 2 in this winners round 2. Just a question.
Okay, fist bumps are out.
Vault map 1.
Vancouver have great teamwork, but so do Boston. Once again, I'll say it every damn time. Boston's comms some of the best in the game.
They are good.
Every listening is good.
Purge kind of keeps them like calm, cool, collected, setting up plays and stuff.
Cammy also has great comms.
Cam's got good comms.
Focus on Cam's comms when they go into a listening.
On Volt, what could be Boston's pick this
Here we go. Just so everyone's updated, I've eaten so far 10 hot honey wings.
So yeah, very strong hardpoint map for them.
4 tenders at
2 hot honey tenders, 2 regular tenders, half a tub of fries dipped in ranch.
honey mustard.
And it's just an absolute pleasure. Make sure to tweet me your WINGSTOP pictures if you're ordering
Absolutely.
today.
I had the boneless
I just like
hot.
to live through you guys. Because at some point I have to stop.
Just
And then I have
boneless
to live
and
through you
hot.
guys.
Is Surge just going to run away with it?
All right, here we go.
No idea, or maybe
Match 2. This is for top 3, folks. Should be a banger.
But it's going to be Snoopy to start things off. He has been playing so well and gets it going early on, right over to the other sub on the squad.
Here they come. 3 dead. Good break for the Breach.
What do you think's like the biggest improvement? Oh, I know you talk about control for the Breach team. Is there a player that's really stepped it up kind of over this qualifier for you?
I think Awakening's been playing a lot better. Just more
2
consistent.
dead, 3 dead, 4 dead.
Numbers is, Nameless loves to.
I'll tell you what, I also respect this Boston roster because they played at EWC last year. They were nothing special. They decided to stick. Everybody's like, why? They're actually a pretty good team.
Yeah, no, they're solid.
Now, they're not going out there and winning tournaments, but they're competitive and they're improving, which I think is
one of the most talented shooters.
That's
pretty
the
much
biggest
all
part.
you could ask for.
Yeah.
A team that actually goes out there and improves.
You're seeing progress?
Oh, take him from behind!
Behind enemy lines, and now
Well, one spawn
Spawn's coming in.
Ammo, another spawn coming out deep for Surge. P2 is going to pop. They'll have the back spawn. They do pick up the guy that spawns out as well. So you'll have numbers here for a moment, but you got to get going.
2 dead.
You know, that back spawn's coming in here quickly.
3 dead. Last player, all 4. They got him spawned in the back.
So
Boston.
good.
And who was that? Awakening on the Nasty.
0-4 start for Nasty. They need him to turn up.
I mean, he loves the face.
There he is.
So Boston win this, they tied
that team.
Boston's best placing ever.
Slow here. Let's see if they
Damn, but I got for the team. I can't have them.
Yo, Zid is.
I can't have them tying the best placing.
You got to pick, you go. You just have to go. That safe spawn will come in so fast, and you'll be able to fight back like Surge have inevitably been able to do as they try to split this time and maybe get a
let's see if Boston can get some of this time.
Yo, Chad, start spamming lightly. I'm just going to make him tweak when he gets back.
But Neptune's slowly picking them apart.
Riley got up.
I think he heard you.
Riley got up and picked the wedgie.
Right, now you're just waiting for 04 to get pushed up
Riley
right
got
now.
up,
The
he
back
picked the
spawn
wedgie.
comes in. That's exactly what you want as they're finding picks, trying to flip the map. The final 10 seconds. This is what we talk about with
Look at number 2, though. Number 2, Awakening, top art.
They are so decisive as they take the lead. 04 with a huge gunfight onto Awakening, and now they have map control for P3 and P4.
Yeah, that is a beautiful sequence. I mean, you go to that Breach break, which was great, and then
Breach still getting
right
time.
after that, it is all Surge over the
But you
next
got to think
60
about
or
the
so
spawns here.
seconds. Now you just want to make sure you
Mid
know
map
how
control.
Breach to
Good
get a
win,
ton
Wake.
of time in this P3. Battling
Okay,
on
spawns
both
for
fronts.
spawns
Keep
for
those
Surge
spawns,
though.
but keep
4
them
heating
out of
up,
the fight
11
the
and
best
5.
you can. I mean, you're good with the time being white, and that's kind of Neptune's role here. Just lurking mid map.
Don't worry, they're spamming
making
line.
sure no one can just soak up time for Boston Breach.
Oh my god.
They see spawns.
What are you
get a
doing,
little
Riley?
dicey
Oh my God, there he is.
potentially. That was Purge who
Brother
got pushed
Rodney,
enough
we
after
told
a
you not
couple
to
of
do
picks,
that,
but
man.
Everything else is safe. And now
Let's get him
for
going.
Surge. So 04, he's going to try to reinforce through the middle of the map. Neptune back on the clock, and well, he's just able to find 3 in a row.
14 seconds left. Are they going to fight for the time, or are they going for
that P4?
these spawns? Looks like they're trying to split, get some time. Two's pushing side art.
It plays out of my twin. My twin is 14 and 6 though.
Yeah,
he's doing his
04
thing.
shooting.
Maybe a chance with
I feel like he had a bit of a slower series yesterday.
The backside.
Didn't 04 struggle a little bit yesterday?
It's 04.
It was the nasty show.
Yeah, Nasty was like 30 and 11 or something.
To get in position, get
Both family don't struggle on
04 is
Saturdays.
16 and 7 right now. My man is cooking. Didn't have the best series versus FaZe himself, but it doesn't matter. I mean,
this guy used to walk through 2, 3.
Oh my god.
The sub doesn't matter.
Okay, now it might start getting out of hand. Snoopy, you got to spawn in, boss. 5 and 12, need you here.
So 04th and Yo hunting.
Yeah, it's crazy. We've I don't know, maybe
Okay, he's going to get dealt with, but still, setup looks good for Vancouver. Going to get a back spawn. They got the crosses.
The conversation lately, like he has been a behemoth. Where Neptune came in, it was really all the talk about him. 04 right there with him, if not surpassing them in some maps, which has been awesome to see. But the fact is the team has been playing together so
dead,
well.
but yeah, this is a great start for Vancouver right here.
Now we get into our second set or get ready for it.
04's got 1 second, but who gives a shit when he's doing this? He's flying out with a pistol.
Right, and that's what has led them to this 50-point lead. But Breach now their turn to try to respond. You're going to have a little bit of control from P1, but 04 not going to win that.
Thought he was going to win that with the Jackal.
But when it comes to the hill time, Surge are there. Nasty Nabuza finding kills. Nasty, a slow start, but he's on the objective. Now starting to get going.
Yeah,
back to the P1, 20 seconds off it. Vancouver still.
Put me in the backpack early. I'll get
honestly, I just think I'm a dog.
The fact is you got this advantage. Like, who cares? You got the lead. You're feeling good about that. 04. Maybe finding an opening now to the backside of the Breach push. He's going to try the 2. The hipfire ends up connecting with the forehead of Gigawake.
Snoopy.
And he will get dropped.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
22 and 9. Not a ton of time remaining here. Breach going to try and hit this, get the flip with the perfect time if they can. Still safe side spawn for Search for now.
Still very doable, but
drops,
Vancouver already on the P2 row, holding it down.
Breach start to push forward. We'll see if that'll be the case.
Yeah, Surge right now, they're down.
Boston
50.
need a break.
Let's go to a listen with Vancouver Surge.
Let's hear him.
I'm blocking. One's oil, go in front.
One on right.
Yeah, go cut.
Yeah, jag kan PR 3.
Nice win.
Back.
One time. One's deep left. One time.
One's deep left. One's deep left to play. Deep right, weak.
I'm even a shit.
One EP to dog. Low bomb in time.
Top each shot. No, he's on. Just go new. Yo, one's mid, right? Okay, big.
Lead change.
Mid outside. Line cut.
I'm channeling your left. You can look right.
This is the ultimate green light, too.
Go, Chef, go. I have lights.
Ok, un peu plus front, t'es là. You're part 2, let's go. Camille, watch out, go mid. One front, Camille, one HP front.
Watch out, left side, you right there. Yo, pick a right.
Okay.
He's already through that. It's purge.
Okay, what? He's on top, running through some.
I see him.
He's somewhere.
That's one good.
He might be
I sent top for you. I don't think
Wow. What a stun.
On me left. I should have big line. Yo, he's one more.
You're in one.
Hey, I'm looking at it.
Still on you.
Yeah. Pull AR, Chef.
Heard you. I don't see anything line, bro.
Yo, Bobby came in.
Don't see anything. I will talk for you.
I'm back front. He spawned me.
Spawn me, guys. I'll be back.
He's spawned me, guys.
One dead, guys. Camille, I'm not picking. I'm 1 HP.
Camille.
One shot. Left on right. Okay. I'm bottom right.
This is good. Watch out. Persian.
Nah, it's off time.
I'm grabbing. Nice.
I have all the side.
Pick a right.
We're missing Camille, Snoopy, guys. 20 seconds left. Take your time.
I'm me, guys. I'm already been.
One shot. I'm one shot.
I'm coming back.
I can watch my side.
Bro, those
Comms sound great. Great P4 hold for Vancouver.
With Purge on the push through, we're
And 0-4, still 29-16. He has not slowed down at all.
Neptune. He's already through P4. Then he's top P4. Neptune comes off spawn. I'm going to land a stun for you that allows him to win.
Dude, that was beautiful.
And we saw the graphic. It was 55-0.
Hits him with a stun as he's challenged.
By the same thing there.
Next level teamwork out of Vancouver right there. But Boston still hanging on. Still only a 50-point game.
What Surge do. Just such
they had a good P2 hold last time. Can they find themselves another one?
P2, but I think I literally got chills, dude, during that sequence. Like, those comps were so good. 3 through on the
another
feed
10
for Breach, trying to mount this comeback.
Decent
It's
P1
been a story
here.
of a P4 team and P3, P4, and P1, P2.
From the vault, what can he find?
Breach, this is their half.
P2 out of
They've got to
nasty.
dominate, but maybe a break for Surge for now. And this break, in fact, there's still so much time remaining on the hard point. You still have time to get composed.
Yeah, 20 seconds left. Got to start thinking about P2 if you're Boston, but can't give up this
15
time.
seconds remaining. Every fight going to be so big here in the upcoming seconds because Breach, they just need.
And they're just going for the hard rotate.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like you want to fight this, but they don't want to overreach. Maybe get broken. You have Hellstorms on both sides. Purge was able to earn one last.
Okay, I didn't know that. Hellstorm comes in for Nasty.
Off that objective.
Do we see a counter Hellstorm for Boston?
See 0-4 and Neptune hunt that player inside of
kills him out of time.
Going to connect onto Awakening. That is the opening.
They're just in.
0-4,
3 dead. Full flip.
Spawn out Surge, and now you have to go if you're Breach. You have to use the Hellstorm of your
own.
Oh no!
Got to spawn in.
Yeah, this could be map 1.
Call that in, I imagine, immediately as they've got to break. 20 seconds needed for the victory for Surge. Streaked out coming in. Purge just stop moving. Here comes the missile up from above. They've got to break, and they've got to break.
Doesn't kill him on the hill.
Not going to connect. Hey, how many kills is actually going to lead to so far?
Yeah, that's all
map's
shit
over,
bro,
okay.
yeah.
Vancouver Surge,
they
map
just had
1.
to tighten up at P2 when the map was theirs.
5 seconds.
I mean, yeah,
32
took
and
the fuck over.
Oh, brother, they're looking good.
Wow.
Okay, Neptune.
Look at me and you. You saw us?
Neptune and 0-4 just are evil
saw
twins.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. 0-4 goes crazy. Nep goes crazy.
What's map 2?
Dealership.
It is dealership, right?
And they continue to do so. It is
Damn,
not easy.
Cleveland is smoking Miami.
Hyped out, said Scump, your foot smells like shit from all the ass you've been kicking. That's right. All up in it.
He is an ass kicker.
If I need to kick some ass, I'll do it.
He's an ass. Well, I was going to say your breath smells like shit because you're a shit talker, too.
You think I'm talking shit? I don't talk that much.
Nah, you actually don't. Someone has to piss you off for you to talk shit.
Plus 12 for 0-4, plus 5 for Nep. Everybody positive or even on the side of Vancouver. Really, it's that last P4. They finally get some distance in the game, close it out. GG's, Vancouver looking good.
Statistically, anything really popping off the page for you?
What's the search stuff?
Dealership.
I feel like Boston can bounce back on a dealership search. But I could also see Vancouver's going.
I feel like
2-0.
Vancouver's good at this map.
Yeah,
Vancouver's good in general, man.
Every time we watch Vancouver play this map, they look like they know what's going on. There he is.
From what we've seen.
That's like 280p,
yeah,
but
we'll check the P4s, and you can see both. It's basic, almost a vertical line for the blue squad.
Bro, have you ever went back and watched like old school events and you just look at the quality of like the stream?
It's night and day.
It's just crazy how
It's complete dog shit.
but it was normal to us back then.
Oh, yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? It looked great back then.
And that's a crazy stat. Lose your P4, you're going to lose the map. 112-0, you're losing the map.
Save the cheerleader, save the world. Where's that from, chat?
Got to win your P4, Rose. Do you see Toon getting that MVP? He may not be the best, but look how he turned the Surge roster around. Thoughts, ladies and bows?
I can't lie. It's typical what he did with that squad. I can't even hold you. MVP is a little but he's definitely nasty.
Best pickup of the year.
Yeah, oh yeah,
for
by
sure.
far.
MVP right now.
Immediately elevated him.
MVP right now is either the Pimp or Celium.
Oh my God! Guess who just texted me?
Who? Can I have a hint? Wait, hold on. Give me a hint before so I can guess.
Second one that Surge ended up holding there, and they broke up some time. I mean, it probably ends up being a little.
Oh, I already know. You get to the D? Big D? What is Big D saying?
He just said, "What's the address?"
I mean, the good
Oh
thing,
shit.
though, for Breach, I think it would almost be like a panic button previously if you lost your hardpoint pick.
Gorillas winning 0 series an entire stage is the 10th time it's happened in CDL history. It's also the 3rd time they've done it, most by any team. Here are the other occurrences that happened.
You guys are hilarious, chat.
On the air. It's one of their go-tos. So you're trying to force Surge to have to pick that in that map number 4. So yeah, it's definitely not panic button time yet. As we're going to get Dealership and Rewind yet again in this series.
But I think
That's
it
right.
kind of would have been before. No, it's like before.
All right, Big D might be on the way.
Go down 0-1.
Big D?
Need Mark to do his Neptune talking trash impression?
Hopefully he gets a clutch or something in search, and then I
Pops
could.
off?
Yeah, he does something.
I don't think Neptune's ever talking shit again.
He said he
'cause
wasn't ever
said,
gonna again.
Yeah,
which-
when he said that,
sucks.
I kind of felt bad. I hope I didn't.
You checked him out?
Yeah. Not check them out, but like he
I
doesn't
can't
want
believe you.
Bro,
he don't want
blacked
no
out.
more videos online of like people mimicking him and shit. So like, I kind of feel bad about doing it.
It was the best.
A little bit.
It was the best shit talk of the weekend, though.
It was.
It was the best shit talk we had.
It was, but I don't want to check the kid out.
That was hilarious, bro.
All right, here we go. Dealership map number 2.
Granted, you're going to play. If you win, you're
Can
playing
Boston
Miami
bounce
or
back?
Thieves, so-
I don't think so. I think Vancouver win this map as well.
Regardless of
You think
the
it's
round
done
you're
and
gonna
dusted?
take, so many
I think they do win this
You
map.
think it's
What about this
finito?
particular stage, and why we expect things to ramp up today and tomorrow?
But we have to
It is
see.
Very, very competitive.
Obviously,
today.
both teams
From the
watching
top
VOD,
and
seeing
middle
what's
part of
going
our
on,
squads.
what they like to do. Boston need to bounce
Last 5
back.
maps in Surge. See there, 4 out of 5 W's for Surge.
Yeah, Damon hit us up last night. He's like, "Yo, I want to
See
come
the
stay there." I
dealership
said,
opening.
"Wait, you want to stay?"
Out of Boston Breach. It is aggression from both sides.
And he's like, "Is that a
Before it's going to get
problem?" I was
dropped.
like, "No, but
Big
I
win.
just
bringing a
didn't
suitcase?
expect."
Yeah, and I don't know if
I
that's
mean,
just
I
sort
don't-
of
he
trying
said he wanted to
argue
stay.
out
I
love
there
it.
for Boston Breach, or just
I was
taking
like,
a
"You want to
risk
come
if
stay
are
with
Surge.
us?" He's like,
Maybe
"Yeah,
trying to
man, I
catch
don't
them
have
off
shit
guard,
else
but
to
you're gonna
do."
take that first blood. It was a 2-2 split. I mean, you had 3 there. If that first blood goes the way of Surge, they probably
Heard you out of
are gonna get
room.
3 versus 2 for this round. First blood though. Then he had traded.
Okay, 2 for 2.
Nasty there for another trade, so 2v2.
That's one of those pushes, like, I don't know, maybe you keep them honest. Maybe they play a little bit slower offensively on B. They don't have
Bomb
that
going
same
down.
aggressive hit you
Down 2v2.
like because you're worried about that.
It's going to be a
No, hey,
retake
take
from
a little swing at
Vancouver.
it, you still have a chance to take the round. Bomb planted now. This is Speed Awakening. Back up and reposition. We'll stick with Nasty for now. Takes a couple
Boston
of
wrapped the map.
Yeah, they get info on 2.
Oh, little wall bank spot. He's on
Oh
it.
my God, he's on it.
Stops though. Is going
Joe, look.
They're not. Are they going to check it? He's not going to get there in time. 1-0. What a hop.
Yep.
I love that
Boozy's
play.
just
I
like, all right,
actually
I'll
love
get on
that
it
play.
now.
Yeah,
those plays just always work, man. You always hop the bomb at a time like that, and it works every time.
What a hop.
I knew Vancouver's on some different teamwork shit when I heard Toon say, I'm sunning up top for you. He didn't even have to say, he didn't even have to ask his teammate last night to sun up top. He just looked at his mini-map, noticed he was looking for the last guy, and just, I stunned up top for you.
To be fair,
they won the series. They won the series. They won the series.
They're hitting fucking pop stuns like we're playing Counter-Strike. Get them to the finals, bro. The fuck? What are you talking about?
Oh, God.
I got your stun top.
That whole map,
you
we saw next level shit, right?
Literally hit him like this, too. Hit him off the top of the forehead with the stun.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that noticed that. They were pulling shit out their back pocket that whole map.
Get them to the finals. I've seen enough.
Not playing.
They're hopping bombs and shit. Like
bomb carrier for now. Nothing nearly as aggressive out of Boston Breach on this side of the map.
1-0 though, working a slow B.
Kitty tags, so they have a trophy set up deep, but look at Breach. They are grouping up. They are ready to hit this.
Here he comes.
You don't really have anyone middle.
Little damage in, backs it up.
Map control, but it's a free bomb plant. You look at number 6, Abuza is in depths.
Here we go. Breach are just running.
Here they come. Retakes in, and they have full bomb site control.
That's a 4-on-1.
They're on it again.
Wow, this is a good setup. They have everything covered.
They get on it immediately.
And double hops. Okay. Boston said you can do it. I can do better.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Now the whole map people are forced to check bomb. You got to keep checking that because motherfuckers will hop it.
Crowd's not giving it away.
Never in the play. Well, I mean, in the play based on how Breach
W
plays,
crowd.
obviously. And then everyone left. Outside of Nasty, right? Like everyone left to try to take a route.
Yeah, I mean, middle of the map was open, but yeah, Breach trying to catch them off guard, just 4 hitting.
Tyler with a 20 said, when's the next 70 kill challenge, my guy? Oh, dude, skill-based matchmaking ruined that.
Cammy looks over his teammates.
You don't think you can do it anymore?
70 kills in a pub?
I definitely could, but it would take so long for me to sit there and try to record. Like, it would just take so much longer.
I feel like it's not that often we get that many diffuses.
Because it used to be like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Now it could be like 4 hours, me just sitting there getting fucking demon lobbies.
Oh, after 3 hours, you are enraged.
You're just like, holy shit.
Yeah, but it's the same. Yeah, same 2-on-2 split though. So just sort of spreading out, finding information, but seems like it's gonna be right back towards this A site.
Yep, working A. Over into the minefield.
Right now, maybe gonna be your early round guy. He's playing Riffo. Snoopy gonna go. Cammy can't.
Okay, the reach out from net. 3v2, big wake
on the
and purge.
Breach gonna have to bring it back down a man. Thought Awakening had a pick there. This becomes far more winnable if he catches it. Probably need one more bullet.
Now it's just a timing when he goes and plays.
I think you got to play here.
If he does. So yeah, now he's gonna hop
but now do they have the timing? They might just check this shit, dry check it. Here they come. Wake's dead. Yep, peace.
1v3.
And they're on it already. Look at it.
Yep.
Wasted no time.
Maybe a chance to
yeah, they're on it.
Re-hop it again.
Oh my god, yeah, wait, but this might work.
Oh my god. No! Oh, that sucks.
Wait, I thought he made the play.
That almost worked.
He's trying to finish the
He almost got away with it.
Hey, you know what's funny? It's how they probably all said that too on the mic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Nice try.
He hops off the bomb so quickly. He needs like one more bolt and bolt.
Yeah, that animation,
Wow.
I mean, personally,
It looked insane.
No, it looks
okay, 2-1.
So crazy. We'll watch it one more time. Purge nearly able to pull off
that bomb
I
is
want to see
getting
his reaction.
right now,
I want to see his reaction. He's probably like, no.
He's thinking freebie, and then look at the animation as he
Bro,
starts
look how.
off it.
Auto aim
you don't know what's going on right
Bro,
there.
you
saw him. He was like, he had to crack a smile there.
Yeah, dead body there as well just doesn't help.
Yeah.
2-1. Vancouver with a fast day here. Hopefully they got a trophy.
This is old group up and hit it here at A. How fast do the bodies get over from Breach? Pretty quickly, the rotation is in. Now you've got everybody grouped up here.
Car is out, I think, for a Booza. So he's in that.
Oh, here comes the car.
But at least allows you to bomb down. Now, the big thing is you don't have much presence on the street. You've really backed away. Cammy's going to find that first blood.
A little revenge from the last round as Cammy
Someone's going to have to back up a a little bit.
Gets the info. They got to slide in.
30 seconds remain. They got to work it. Cammy's able to get it.
I mean, they're
toast.
They got it.
Yeah, they're toast.
And they just clear
2-2.
Great retake there by Boston.
Yeah, good entry. You killed by Cam too. I said Pam.
Back it up, and that's the opening for Breach to go.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen too much success with teams doing that. Like, obviously, it's a bomb plant, but when you kind of
nobody out on the late pinch either.
Even online, did not go well. The one team who
I
really
like the way
switched
that
up
these
was,
two
like,
teams are
Ultra.
playing. They're they're
I can think of normally when they would plant
new
the bomb, they
strats
would
coming
at
out.
some point
I
take
like the
Or I guess not
way
strats,
you
play styles, I
forward
guess.
to a car and take some gunfights to them. But you can just see as soon as that first pick comes down from Gammy, you're all sliding on through. There's nobody in the middle of the map.
Skill base
that
is
Breach
something.
have to
After I
worry
dropped the
about. So
nuke the
great
other day, I
retakes here
glanced
for
at the
both our
scoreboard and
squads.
it said Scump
2-2
Formal,
now.
Crim 6, and Karma. Yeah, right, buddy. I think you're dropping a nuke on the Dynasty.
See who finds some separation first. As teams start to make these mid-game adjustments.
Yeah, they're pulling out.
And you can
Look
see
at
they're
this
really
strat.
playing for maybe some aggression
Four
again.
corners.
I think
Yeah,
that's
what
goes back
is
to
this,
round one.
brother? This is, yo, let's
Round one
check them
pressure,
out.
they're thinking that could be
Yeah,
a
right.
call at any
The
time.
full slowdown. Hit the brakes.
It's a late
You're
A
just trying to keep
assault.
them split on the surge
Oh,
side.
good shot.
And he's out.
Get out of there.
No, Snoopy cannot get picked there. As they're going to go A Street again. 04 was thinking about the flank, but maybe not now with the first blood. At this point, you're just going to play the retake.
Here he comes. Freebie for Nasty.
He just got
Yeah,
picks
very
from
good
Dean.
shot.
4v2.
Oh, that could have
One
been a
time on Snoopy,
two-piece.
but as soon as Snoopy gets picked, I mean, this round's basically over. Wake
Okay,
has been
3-2.
in,
Great pick by
situations he's been
Booza.
last
Gets in,
alive,
gets
no
out.
opportunity for any kind of magic there.
Purge tries to make a play, gets shut down.
Yeah, I mean, the offense just stalls
3-2.
after Snoopy gets picked.
Yeah, we'll see which team. I mean, A has just not worked out these last few rounds for either of our squads. So,
Bro, the
start to
Cavs
think you
just
gotta do
shit
something a little
on
bit
them.
different here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, holy
At
shit.
home.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see if the play call might be heading over to B. First bloods right now, advantage to Breach, 3-2. Mabuza's got both over Surge, as I mentioned. But that's just what the round one where you brought it back.
Back and forth we go. Been a very gritty back and forth
We're
search.
still going there, Joe. Yeah,
And they're going back to A.
A little bit of a different, maybe defensive look. All just
I mean, these
from
8-bomb
Breach.
plans kind of
See what
look
they do maybe
free.
post-plan,
Yeah.
like
I'm not
they
sure
do-
if this
do
is
play a
just
little bit more
standard or
presence
oh,
on
they're
the
playing for their
I
side.
don't like this.
Here they come.
He's just looking
Interesting.
over it. Yeah, all
He's
of
gonna have to get out of
Breach
there
are here.
fast.
But there we go.
Or
That's
just
gonna
gonna
be
pick up the whole
Neptune just
roster.
pieces up the roster. Oh, wait.
1v2?
Yeah, 1v2 for Purge.
So a 2v1 for Purge.
Far more aggressive.
This is a
there.
great
More
match
doable.
for Joel
time
in
to kind of
Vancouver,
play
though.
like that.
Yeah,
Still
he can't
playing
do
the
shit
ball.
here.
Purge.
Look at
Yeah.
that spot. You
Maybe
can't
a
even
one
see him.
versus
So
three.
We're not
wow.
winning that.
The 1v2 here, though, no chance to
I mean,
do
go
it.
plays out of
Beautiful from
Neptune.
Car,
I wonder if
and now some separation finally
they
for a
planned
team.
it on
Surge up
their
two.
side to
Yeah, I
maybe
mean,
draw
you were
him
here
out
if you were
more.
Breach,
I don't
but
know.
you just got
It's
caught
still
trying to
risky, though.
cross.
It worked out.
The SMGs find all
Plant
the
their
kills.
side, try to get their
Yeah,
car
we know
control.
Purge
Once you get that,
POV,
Or
is
maybe
not
like
an
the
easy
guys like
gunfight
strays out
whatsoever.
more. I don't fucking know. It was
But yeah,
still
when you
a
back
It works.
up, like,
Yeah, it
there's
works.
playing from, like, the small room. It's like, yeah, there's not much
4-2.
capability for
Finally,
yourself
some
whatsoever.
separation from a team.
Whereas Neptune,
Matthew. I appreciate that
0-4,
10 bomb,
able
baby.
to
Send
do
some
it
my
there.
way, my guy.
Pressure to Breach now.
Are we about to see another 3-0 ass kicking here?
This will be their Surge
It
pick,
could
so-
be. They win this map.
Oh, sorry. This is Surge's Surge pick because they lost their hard point.
Neptune finds blood.
Gonna get caught and dropped. Advantage to
Little
Surge
teamwork
again.
there from
Yeah, you were waiting
Vancouver.
on some
I thought this
aggression
might
these
be a
last
close
couple
series.
rounds
Maybe
when you
Vancouver's
finally
gonna
get it, but it's
3-0.
on B side, it's right through
I mean,
middle. Now you back
this
on
S&D
up.
isn't being played terrible. It's just like when shit's happening, someone's just dying at the worst time.
Snoopy, though, trying to get active.
I just think Vancouver's
Trying to find
teamwork is
anything that he
impeccable.
can. I mean, 04 goes for the reach out.
Like their movements together are just.
Maybe you
agree.
would have caught him here on the other side of the map.
There's
maybe
no
a weird
gaps,
time.
there's
Just
no
calculated.
hesitation. It's
really
perfect.
depends on what Neptune sees.
Hey, weird timing for
Yeah, number 8.
Yep.
Does he hear the reload?
Good shot. Oh, my God.
5-2, 4 versus 1 for Wake. Finds a Booza who's one shot.
Hold
Don't
on
play
now.
with Big Joe.
Yeah, hold on now.
Big Joe's a freak.
Car in play, so best of luck.
Ooh, they played with him and they
Tried to do
won
with a
it.
car and fire.
5-2, man. They're running away with it.
3 straight. Now for Surge, and what was a close one for a moment.
Are you allowed to hit a puff bar
Dominated by
in the
Surge,
CDL
around
on
away from a
stage?
2-0.
Yeah, I mean, you work the early
Are
first
you?
blood, but then with
I mean, you're
Neptune
not
getting pushed
supposed
up
to,
into
but
that
we've
music
seen players.
you just
Yeah.
gotta
They
cheat
would.
over
It's
towards
the type
A.
of
That's
shit
where
you
Booza's
do
able
it,
to
and
find
then no one
both
says
of
nothing,
those
and the
players
match
on the
ends, and
breach
someone's
side.
like, "Yo,
But I think if you're breach
good shit."
Online,
But
people
do it
let's
like
not do that.
for Awakening,
Let's
I
try to
think
wait till after
Claire's
the match.
backstage like,
Yeah, she'll
come
stop
on,
you.
really?
Yeah, as soon as you go to the
couldn't wait
bathroom.
to get backstage?
Yeah.
Claire's
She's
on
left in a
top of it.
1v4.
Like, come on,
Yeah, we're
dude.
so focused on the Awakening play, the next thing I know, everyone's dead on the other side. I'm like, all right, well.
I'll give
So
it back
much
to you
for that
after the match.
Yeah, get it confiscated.
Breach have got a
Getting
rip 4
vape
straight.
diffed.
All right, it's another iteration of it. You're going to try to get bomb down. You haven't really shown much presence.
Okay, they got number
or
8
through
out
the
this
flank,
time.
so
Neptune might be trying to work a
that's gonna be
late
the call.
pinch.
Get 04 to plant, and then maybe Neptune hits him with a full flank. So watch number 8 as long as 04 stays alive. But it may not matter. Just all of Boston
Here
are
they
here.
come into the blender, though.
04 able to
I mean,
get
this
back
is
to
just-
full, and I thought
But here comes
Net.
Net.
The opening is in for Neptune, though. He's been lurking the entire time on the off-site. Now he pounces. Now he's just going to play as long as he can. But I like that for Breach. Everyone backs up and deals with him.
2v2.
This will open up the plant towards the side as we get into a 2 versus 2.
That's it. Yeah, Bomb wasn't down. Like if Bomb
Left for their side, yep.
Probably works out better for Neptune and Surge. Instead, it doesn't. But still time to work with.
You see anybody there? All the timing.
Really good job dealing with
Abuza back at the cars. It's been his hot spot, and he gets another 2-piece.
I mean, yeah, he's just, they need to leave him alone over there.
Both, and this one is
this series might be a quick one, folks.
Yeah,
holy shit, Vancouver is running them.
But Abuza just slams 2. I think I mentioned.
I mean, the players, it ended so fast, the players are still sitting down. They're seeing stars, man. They're like, wait, the map's over?
Yeah, no, it was.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit. That was
5-2.
Let me go take a piss.
Rembo, Ray, Lucier.
Well, take it over late.
And now, next 2 coming up in this series, we got a Vault and a Skyline. I think this is just going to be a 3-0 Vancouver right now.
As much as you want to sell
What's going on up there? Florida down 3-1.
Have a lot of like historic great runs in tournaments. Like Surge were the better team coming in this. 100%. They are the favorite in this. Hell, at this
As you can see, series layout.
Thieves.
Hopefully we get to see a Skyline. I don't think Boston's going to extend this series. Maybe they do. Maybe they win a couple rounds on the Vault. But I think this is a 3-0.
Last time they played, it was a 3-1 on land. Like the Vault hardpoint was a 2-point win for Boston.
Vancouver looks great.
To see that 100-point win for Surge. Yeah.
Honestly, Scumpy, what's the chances of a single season return? Dude, it wouldn't even be a single season return. It would be a singular split. It would be a singular split and then hopefully champs.
Riley, what does that reply?
Oh, we're partying out here. Al, you nailed it. Prediction on point.
Zinni as Kirby.
You nailed it. Prediction on point.
I'd be Link.
Hey, man.
You would not be Link.
I'd be Link.
Unfortunately, so far, Boston just
or DK. I guess that's apathy.
In this matchup, though.
No, you'd be the little Kong.
We need him. No.
What's his name?
Diddy Kong.
Diddy. Diddy Kong.
Big shots from Neptune. Set the tone early.
Be the little one.
Oh man. Yeah.
Just on point. I mean,
that is hilarious.
Wait, we got
one? We got a giveaway for you guys.
We got a giveaway, folks. $50 gift card thanks to WINGSTOP, our presenting partner for the watch party all weekend. Today's stream is sponsored by WINGSTOP, the official flavor of Optic. Try WINGSTOP's new crispy chicken tenders today and get a $0 delivery fee when you scan the QR code on screen or click the link pinned in chat. Shouts out WINGSTOP, code word WINGSTOP in the chat.
There's too much WINGSTOP here to the point where it's dangerous because I can walk back there at any time and eat.
I'm still full from breakfast. I mean, I really ate like a fat ass.
Yeah, you did. That was an insane order.
That was an insane order, but I feel so good.
Eli with a 5. Definitely Kirby with the way you've been inhaling that hot honey rub, dude. If you guys haven't had the hot honey rub from WINGSTOP, I implore you to order it today and tweet me a picture and try it because you'll understand.
He doesn't fuck around with his food, guys.
It's so good, especially on the tenders.
He don't mess around. Would you ever stream a COD 2 campaign playthrough on Veteran? Probably not. Wait, we're running Contexto without Mark? I feel like that's kind of
fucked up, bro. He loves this game.
He loves this game.
Do you have a problem with Mark, Riley?
Do we save it or we just run it now? It's already on the screen.
Damn.
What do you think? I think we save it when Mark's here. Mark will be mad.
Wait, where'd he go?
Bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
We wait for that. We'll just sit here and blabber
friends,
on.
L. Riley. Let's do a different game, Riley. Let's do that shit trivia game that we play.
Yeah, that one's becoming one of my... The sports ones are just... I don't know any of them. Code word WINGSTOP again. Only have to type it once, and you will be entered. Just WINGSTOP. No hashtags, no nothing. Just WINGSTOP.
Chain restaurants. I have no idea. Loaded hash brown casserole tots?
Cracker Barrel?
Yeah, try it.
I have no idea. Perkins?
What the hell? Why'd you say that, Riley? That's Bryan Cranston. Isn't it?
That might be Cranston. Who's the girl?
It's B-R-Y-A-N.
I don't know who the girl is, though.
you're chalking the time on P3, you can't afford to get broken on that rotation.
Riley does.
Bang!
Absolute legend.
Brands and products.
A good vault team. Yeah. I mean, Vancouver just much better.
Chances of this
Television
being a 3-0 because chat was calling it in the middle of that game too that this is
Oh, I have no idea.
moving on to another winners bracket final.
Yeah, couldn't tell you. This is us. This sounds like a sitcom.
Don't really like vault for Surge either.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Okay,
Yo, Kanan with a $50 super chat. Tell
let's
my
go,
boys Kanan,
Kanan.
Mecky, and Doots to quit making quick trips to the pantry between matches. Yo, they got to get their snacks
that's
in.
the guy who's the main character in Paradise.
Thank you very much for the $50
Sterling?
super chat. But boys, lock it in. Stop hitting the pantry.
Hey, Kanan, I appreciate you supporting my boy, man.
Sort of Snoopy and Purrs were going. I think fundamentally Surge would still make the game close.
Rocky too?
Like you're not even seeing the individual talent show for Breach.
Yes, and when they've shown when they are hot, like shooting well, they've upset a Thieves. They've
Riley L.
Ultra. I mean, they went 2-0 before that went. You know,
You said, is this from Rocky?
they can play with class when they're really on point, but that's your.
As a solo artist, this performer had 8 Billboard Hot 100 top 10 hits. Bro, I was not alive in the 80s, man.
Humping around.
I didn't enter this world till 97. NFL, Lawrence Taylor. Taken 16 picks before Tom Brady.
Yeah, that was about it.
We'll see if they can do it. I don't think many are believing in them right now, based on how the first 2 maps have.
All right, chat, the winner of the WINGSTOP gift card is...
Wedge Hood.
Wedge Hood, congratulations.
Wedge.
Get yourself some
Congratulations,
Wedge. Here we go, map 3 starting up. Wedge, congrats. Thank you for being here, brother. I'm going to get you that $50 WINGSTOP gift card. Get yourself some wings,
Wait,
baby.
what's your WINGSTOP order? Like, what's your go-to?
Mine?
Yeah.
I usually get like the Voodoo fries or like the Buffalo Ranch fries and then like a 10-piece just classic like lemon pepper and like habanero.
To move on forward. It's all going to be breached, though, with the opening break.
I usually get a couple mild in there, too, just to have a couple.
Somebody on Breach, because it looked like the flank was open, but
Just
then
to
you
feel
saw
something.
Whitney after the first
Get the ranch, of
gunfight,
course.
just immediately slide back towards
Gotta get the ranch.
The play from
Just
04,
dunking
so
them
nice
shits.
job by Breach on that break.
All right, here we go. Map 3, Vault. Can Vancouver close them out 3-0? I think so.
Nice shots there from Nasty.
See, I just don't want like back-to-back winner semis where they're just both 3-0s, though. Like, and that could vary.
I think it might be likely.
Yeah.
Can we really get going? Nice little 3-0 start.
It's not really shocking. I mean, we've talked about Vancouver, Thieves.
He's dancing through stuns and looking to get aggressive. Streak is going to continue.
Oh, Big Joe can't finish him off with the pistol. 5-1 for Big Joe.
Keeps going, but you've still got numbers. You've still got bodies here defensively. 30 seconds left to
30
go.
seconds left, though. Boston's doing a great job here on their defense. No ticks.
Close this out with authority.
Big Wake with a big start.
Saw sort of the leaderboard from this stage.
I'm pretty sure the Panthers play in Lauderdale.
While you're doing it from Wake, get a little bit.
Let's go to a game.
You trying to go?
There, Booz is going to find you, but his teammates are all dead. So far, I mean, this is perfect from Breach in round 1.
Yeah, and even that one-on-one, I'm sure Boozer was weak.
10 seconds left. Can Vancouver make a last-second, last-ditch effort?
Last push in through. Nasty. Trying to do it from
And it's not looking like it.
He's going to get caught. Everybody drops
1-0 Boston. That's a great defense to start them off.
Ask for a better defense so far. The control improvement's looking good.
Blanked him. I mean, no ticks even.
Good round.
Over towards that A side. Starts
Scump,
off well, and I mean,
will you come to my wedding in November in Canada, and any tips?
Where in Canada?
I'm going to have to respectfully decline.
I mean, you already set up with a good opportunity to give yourself.
I wish you both nothing but the best.
Send him a bottle of Dom P at least.
Those full holes can be so massive in that story, but Surge obviously potentially
Any
the exact
tips?
same thing.
My
Of course,
tips,
trying to
enjoy the day. It
dig
goes
himself
quick.
out of
Don't
hell
lock your legs at the
with
altar.
The goose egg there in the opening round, but let's see if he can get loose.
Yo, why do you always laugh when I say that? It's real. Like, bro, you can faint up there.
I believe it, but
Does that happen a lot?
Get no blood flow. You're sitting up there tweaking.
don't lock your legs.
Can't lock the legs, bro.
Trying to take the route.
You
gotta make sure
you were
you're
loose up
loose.
there?
Huh? Yeah, I was hella
He's
loose.
gonna come in. Cammy at least gonna get one
I was
before he
bouncing
drops.
on my,
Surge
like,
is
bouncing.
going to
Well,
be
I mean,
caught as well.
Oh.
4 up now on the board as he gets
keeping the
double.
legs limber.
Well, pretty similar to what we saw in the last round. Defense wins the break. Defense early setup and control.
Yeah, I thought 04, or sorry, Purrs was like, maybe just going
All
to
right, Boston, what do you got on your offense?
So weak, waiting for somebody to drop down, get that trade, keep his streak alive. It doesn't happen. Right back
Dude,
to it.
why are you guys lumping me?
The first 2 picks. Well,
Because you declined his invitation.
I mean, left alone in
if I was invited, I would have went. But now you can't invite me.
No, you wouldn't.
And don't invite me now.
Quickly and it's going to be a 4, maybe trying to take a route. He's able to do just out of 4.
3 dead, no tick.
I think Abuza's kills are what maybe opens that up for a 4 that he can make a play.
Okay, good shots out of Cam. Can he find the second?
That's a catwalk to Stairheady gunfight win. He wins that first one. That gives him the angle from Dad. Yeah, allows him to retake.
So back to the basics. We go for breach.
Here they come. Push through lobby.
Upcoming. You're able to get the opener again. Opportunity to do it.
This could be a quick pinch if he goes.
Chance to play spoiler once again. And he's
yep,
spoiler.
great job by 0-4. 4 streak.
From what 0-5 in the round 1, now up to 6-6 and on 4 straight.
And now he's out of there. Lay down in the pool.
2 pushes from breach.
For a
He's
dip.
been huge here. And I mean, you at least have advantage of your breach. You got 1 tick.
2 dead.
You got 1 that's a little bit better, but still the Surge defense good enough that not as straightforward a conversation.
Good shots.
Potential round 5.
3 seconds. He's in the vault.
Last chance.
Oh, he's actually going to try to go to B. He's going to get on too. It's Purge.
Purge is going to get on it for now, but no trophies. Needs the help. Awakening is there. Awakening Charles for the 3rd. Purge is able to stay alive.
Okay, hold on.
You're going to have 1 player in Tammy.
1 second though, so it's got to be perfect.
Now they're just going to keep 1
Oh my gosh, they get on 0.5.
towards A.
There was a moment there.
I love this. 0.5 on the clock, and we were talking about 1 tick. Well, now it is 3, and maybe
it's going to be
4.
last
Minute
push.
extension is looming. Do you take the risk and keep sitting bodies?
They should get this.
They're still trying to fight for it.
Neptune's in the vault. Does he jump up?
He's trying to secure a hole and make sure he picks up 1 on the exit. It's actually 0-4 they'll do that, but what a great stretch
Bouncing
there for
off my booty cheeks. I love the way you ride.
Hey, Chitcher with a 5. You're invited to my wedding, Zinni? Dude, we should be wedding crashers.
We have all the trophies down. It's easier
I'm
for
on
us
Wilson.
to defend this, and now maybe a chance. They already have a take towards the B point.
You're Vince Vaughn, but you're not cool enough to be Vince Vaughn.
You don't think so?
Absolutely
You're not
not.
cool enough to be Owen Wilson.
Trying to win the attack in
So now we're at a
round number 2,
dilemma.
trying to get it to a map 4.
No.
Oh,
that would have been dirty.
All right, but no response.
But Boston, I mean, this is great for them. They went from 1 tick to 5. So this is great work.
Unbelievable considering the circumstances, but still doable. Time gonna be an issue at number 5 that's lurking in 04. What is his timing going to be? But you found a volume of kills. 04 is going to pounce. He's going to take out Snoopy. Quickly traded by Awakening.
Oh, good play, Purge.
Hold on a second.
Oh, he's moving. Okay, Boston. Boston fighting back. Here we go.
That is a theft.
Some life on the stage.
What a round. Again, just the
Could
play
they
call
be
off
potentially
of B.
delaying
You get Purge on
the
the point for a second.
Yeah, I don't
Awakening
think so.
finds
I think
that
Boston could do
multi-kill.
something.
Let's go
Yeah.
towards A now.
Boston's not like
an
an incapable team. I don't think Vancouver is playing unbelievable.
Like a death ball. Like they were just grouped up.
The
always
Giants
multiple players on
drafted
the
Bose's
objective.
evil twin.
All the pressure was
Really?
on
You were
Surge
so
to have
hyped
to
last
jowl.
night?
How quickly that go for me?
When
Talking
they,
about the 1
did they
tick
take
advantage.
Jackson
So
Dart?
now you're up 2-0.
That's my evil twin?
2-0.
No, but you were hyped about
Oh
him.
yeah, Mr. Dart. Yeah, of course.
I got mentioned where we started this map. It can
He
happen.
showed me,
If
like,
there's any
the-
time remaining in that
Exact.
clock, it seems like it is
The
hard.
Instagram?
But as hard as offense can be, it just usually happens like that. You blink, and it can be over.
Yeah, shout out Mr. Dart. He did follow me 3 days before, 2-3 days before the draft.
Hell yeah.
Get this to a Skyline map 4. We know how good they could be on that particular map. Obviously, the pick for Surge, but still.
All right, Surge. Now you got to win probably 2 offenses. If you want to close the series 3-0.
Oh, good morning.
Neptune maybe stop shooting.
Good afternoon.
4 maybe stop shooting. Neptune's able to get 2.
I don't know if he stops shooting. It runs out of ammo. Just, well, not the crispiest shots, but it doesn't matter. His teammates have his back. So this is cleaner out of Surge so far.
Okay, yeah, this should be A just gone. A lot of time on the clock for Surge to work with here.
Well, you're going to have a long 2-minute defense here for Breach.
Big weight, gets the kill ammo though. Good start.
4 Surge within
Got
this
good map control.
4 straight, and hunting is Neptune. Knock, knock.
And here he comes. Here 2 come.
Damn,
Oh my
that
God,
looked
he's like a
insane.
battering ram.
That looked
That was
insane.
insane, dude.
It's like he doubled.
Yeah, had like a
Shoulder
double dash.
charge?
Yeah, it was literally like a shoulder charge from an MMO. Like you're playing a tank, and wow, what the heck was that?
I don't know, but they have 3 dead right now. A big name
Oh, he's-
from Tammy
oh.
takes down Abuza.
Oh, he's still challenged.
Should have had 3 players on the point. You can still work the first take. They
That's
do
makes
just
a big
that.
kill. Purge,
Plus, you
2
stop the
piece.
clock again, so still 1:40 to work with. Abuza's going to follow up Purge's.
Okay, hold on.
Vancouver.
Vancouver fighting back now.
That's keeping bodies near the point.
Very fragile situation for Boston, but they find 2 out of it.
Quickly, the answer is not long.
4
Good
dead.
job from Breach, regaining live still.
I think it's time for more coffee, fellas.
I'm about to go get a monster.
And now
Are
you
you?
get some
Yeah.
map positions
Low-key
if you're
same
Breach.
on B's and
Still
Z's.
120 seconds to go. Plenty of lives to
the
do this on
builder.
offense if you're Surge. But you've got to deal with, there's a lot of positions.
Can we
That's
fix
one
it?
dealt with.
Yep,
Great
they
job
find
dealing with
one.
Purge, because he could have staggered
Yes,
this
Bows can.
pretty quickly. Another great pick. Just
Found
taking their
two.
time, reading the map,
Go get your hard hat on, Mark.
getting out.
Yeah, we saw it last round, right? Just takes a couple of seconds. Just need the map position for that execute to happen on the B point. Abuz is going to step up, just pause the clock. Maybe force somebody to chow, but you chow 0-4.
2 dead again.
If you
Boston's
are
doing
Demi, you
a
win
great
the
job
gunfight,
finding the
and
kills
Snoopy's
when they
able
get map
to
control.
reinforce.
Yeah, I mean, you want any pause is great because you'd love to bring this maybe 2 lives, considering you have an advantage, even if it's minimal. It could be so hard if your only winning condition is just getting the ticks.
But still, 40
Only
seconds.
40 seconds to go, though, and while the lives become a
Purge,
tougher
big two.
conversation, and Purge, I
Oh,
thought that
almost
was a
finds the
triple.
3.
Nasty, just able to finish it.
30
though.
seconds left. Might be seeing map
Purge
4.
with the damage in, though. Easy trade for Snoopy. Under
Yo, we're
30
all
to
on
go.
airplane mode
Breach
on our
just got a
phones, right?
hold, and they're right back in this series. And then it
You're on
plays to the
airplane?
conversation
Well,
we're having.
you had
Like,
your shit
that's
on pause.
why you aren't as big a panic mode, because of the improvements in control.
Airplane mode is crazy.
We're not
Yeah,
quite
you
done.
Gotta be on airplane mode here, bro. We start lagging.
Only 7 lives remain. Nice pickup there from 0-4.
He's finessing.
Hold up now. Hold up now.
He is finessing.
8v7.
Playing his life, allowing his teammates to get there, but holding the line. Is
2
the AR.
dead.
This has been the difference maker for them.
0-4.
They're stepping up. But 0-4
Gonna
is still
fall.
there. He was just all
Boston
by his
should
lonesome.
have this.
Only
3-0
lives
in
remaining,
the
10
bag.
seconds
Hey,
remaining.
very good
How
control from
quickly can they
Boston
get the
Breach.
lead?
Yeah, that was
Neptune nearly able to
2-1
win this second,
series
but
now.
can't
We're
do
seeing
it
map
all.
4.
All right.
love it. Very well played from the Breach there.
It's not going to be a
I'm
3-0
walking over to that
victory in the
Nespresso.
series for
Are you? Can you
Surge.
grab me a rehab on your way back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You will do it.
I'll grab one because I'm gonna grab one anyway.
What'd you say? Yo,
Yo,
that's my dog. See, that's why you're my boy, and Zinni's a fucking bush.
And that makes me think the improvement's a whole hell of a lot more real than control.
No, it is. Now 7 in a row.
All right,
for these
map
guys.
4 coming up. Now we've got
like you
ourselves
said,
a banger. Skyline hardpoint yet again between these two teams. This should be a fun one to watch, and honestly, I could see this going 5. Boston is a good Skyline team. Should be a great map of Call of Duty to watch here. Let's take a look at that scoreboard, shall we?
Looks so much better from one of the, we're talking like bottom 3 control team. So now you're getting into the mix of things. Just
We shall not.
exactly what they needed. The work has been put in. They've
I work at a restaurant in Boca and served the Optic Boys Wednesday. Went out with Damon and Roger last night. Oh, wow. Okay. This guy went out with Damon and Roger last night.
Form of his last couple qualifiers, maybe the best.
Yo, I think Damon's on his way, boys. We're going to have Big D here on the watch party. We have a new member joining the house.
Just their teamwork. Skyline's just a map where
Yeah, new cast member comes in. Damon's in.
big rotations.
Yeah,
You have to time your pushes. But it allows, it kind of minimizes
Colton said crash the weddings in Dumb and Dumber suits.
I don't know, Hacienda.
It's not a vault.
Or it could be as it's
I'm not
punishing.
going to the wedding, brother.
You might only get a couple cracks at a hard point where you have to rotate, but you're going to be able to get it.
You can keep booing me, Riley. I've got shit to do, man.
Into with some crisp gunny.
Boo me, are you? What do you mean, no, I don't?
Dude, from a Wikis POV,
You don't think I have shit to do? People to see?
bullets. He wasn't dying. No way.
I don't know if that's podcast or if that's what
Hating.
the animation looks like. But you should do that at home.
Hating.
Picture Captain America with a shield, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Damon said he is severely hungover.
But the story continues within this series. Teams battle.
Do we have Advil?
To get into
Thanks,
a
man.
winner's bracket
Do we have
final.
any Advil in the house? Did anybody bring Advil?
And how incredible that could
No.
be. Because you get there, well, I mean, that's top 3. You're talking, right? Top 3, you're talking for Breach, and you've been there once before in the history of your organization.
I can't hear you, Zinni.
What is that map 4 average?
That's a
You
big
have a
surge.
phone, man.
Plus 123 in map 4.
You have a
I
phone?
mean, it's only 3 maps, but still.
No, that is
Jeez,
absurd.
That's still insane. A little bit better than 4.7.
Yeah, but you're 2-1, so it's not that
True.
much crazier.
True, true.
Grind it out. Now, well, Skyline is a map where you can see that.
No, you
Just two
certainly can. You
absolute
certainly can.
morons.
See Boston
The hell
Breach
you guys doing
send
back
us all
there?
the way to what, a rewind to close it out. They got to win this. So, I mean, that's a
Dude,
story time
Zinni
for the
can't
last
stop
series,
eating,
right?
bro.
Rocker win that map 4 Skyline to get to a map 5. It's just the opposite with the searches, right? It would have been to a dealer, but.
All right, we got ourselves a Skyline coming up there. Money more.
Slam the door shut and close this one out. And we continue on this beautiful Saturday. 85 out.
You can put this right here for the time being.
This morning.
King got a little beer headache? No, not me. I feel great. I didn't really drink at all last night.
We don't overdrink in this house.
Yeah, I didn't really drink at all last night.
We fill the rim just right.
We had a couple brewskis, but nothing too crazy.
Players, though.
We're here as professionals.
Getting dialed.
As you can see, professionals.
I mean, this kind of plays the stories we're talking about at the beginning of this. The control improvements. You saw them there, beating a solid control team.
Is that nice?
I mean, really just well-rounded team.
Yeah, and I think what we talked about going into the map 3 was like you didn't see some of the individual plays maybe you wanted to see out of Boston Breach. It felt like everybody.
All right, here we go.
got going there.
Map 4, Skyline Hardpoint. Can Boston extend the series to a Game 5? I sure hope so.
Can you do it again?
Can you do it
Give us a Game 5 rewind if we go to it.
My boy Verdict with the 5 bomb. Yo, Verdict, thank you, brother. My guy right there.
Oh my God, I was going to say you got to get a new mug.
Is it in here? Do we go to a map 5? We thought this was the craziest tournament we've had so far.
It's in the cheese, bro.
The bracket at the start of it. Like, who the
What?
hell
No,
knows
I'm
who's
not.
gonna
It's
take this
you.
thing or how it's going to play out?
Still don't know.
Yeah, still don't know.
You think we're going 5?
I don't know. I hope so.
To be played. Map 4 now underway. Breach trying to battle back and even up the series. And they'll start with those P2 side spawns.
Boston starting piano side.
From being flipped, trying to battle for the time.
First in.
So far, beautiful.
You love to
Damn.
keep Cammy alive there, but Purge
Tampa Bay is
has the
shitting
trade
on
right
Florida.
back onto the time. And get a nice P1 lead here. Still with those
Oh,
P2.
Snoopy's off the map.
No window
There
opened
goes
up, and that's
Clayster.
going to be all 4 dead.
And
Do you think Clay was falling off the map on
one more
purpose,
time.
Mark, sometimes?
Thought maybe going to be a split coming
Just
in,
to
but
keep it
no.
going?
All
Just
4 going to be
for
there.
sure?
Yeah.
Now Surge trying to turn this into time.
100%.
See if they can make a play.
Because there'd be
Late on
some
the flip.
situations you're like,
How'd you fall off there,
How'd
bro?
you
Come
just
on,
fall
man.
off the map?
Teammates dropping around him.
I think some teams in that scenario are probably
Looks like
pushing
Boston's
very
just
far,
really
trying to maybe
focusing on
split
holding
the
this
spawns.
P2, not really fighting the
But
old
Surge is
P1
just
time.
thinking, let's take the time, and then after a pick, let's go.
Two
This
dead,
is
though.
what they do.
Facts,
They
T4.
play
I
around the
appreciate that
objective,
5
they
bomb.
want
I'm
an open
same
pick.
shit.
And now as soon as
Is
P2
Coffee
is
a
about
top
to
5
pop,
thing in the
they win
world,
it
chat?
Again, behind Neptune's 3.
One of the best teams is finding kills.
You think so,
at the
Riley?
right time. You when to switch
No, I
gears
don't
and
think
go.
so.
Top
Yeah,
5
I was
things
surprised
in the
at first. I was
world?
assuming they were going to hold forward.
Yeah, they just took
Once
the
they
20.
pulled
I
out,
would just make
they're
that
like,
up.
okay, yeah, let's just take the time, hold our gun up, keep the ADS, be locked down.
Because you know what ends up happening.
You heard what I
Right
said,
now,
though?
if it's a
Damon
little
said
bit
he's
messy
severely
on that
hungover
push,
and he's coming
you
here.
have 2
He's
players,
about to
one
be
behind you, maybe 2 in
comedy.
front of you.
Is he on his way?
Well, you just
He
get
said it'll
flipped
be.
again.
He said
Maybe
he's
you
on his
lose
way in like
majority
20
of that
minutes.
time.
Wow.
He said it is just full
Let's
map
go,
control to boot
DB4.
in the kitchen
Bring the new
cooking.
member in.
Seems like Ray's just like, let's just make
We
the
should
game
make it
simple.
like Love Island, like
Simple
the
as
whole
we
thing
can.
when he walks in.
He's a pretty good coach.
It's easy to get crazy on a map like this.
Hello.
He's gonna get so much dope walking in the
Best
front
he can.
doors, dude.
Control the controllables.
Dude, he's about to be so hyped.
So far, doing that.
Adding Damon
Up
into
40.
the late night talks might
Breach
be
now,
like
we
the
need
highlight.
the late
of the
night
week.
talks are gonna be
Three,
good.
not the
What
biggest
the hell
of
just
deficits.
happened here,
They're
bro?
still okay,
my
but
my
starting to
laptop
remind me of
just
the last
reset.
series.
Yeah, well, I'm just worried too.
Oh, what's up,
Just from
chat?
a
Did you
playing
disable
standpoint,
anti-pussy
what sucks
mode?
right now.
No, I
In
couldn't.
13.
Your phone is buzzing or something. Oh, that's mine. Eat a dick, Riley.
Just lose it.
Thank you, Riley. I'm just a dog.
Eat a
Doing
dick.
whatever he wants to do, controlling the map.
Dude, he has been such a fun player to watch develop over these last couple of years. Seems like he's finally getting comfortable.
speaking
knowing
of
when
HR.
it's time to take over. Love so much about this team.
Okay,
Nice
Boston
little
with a
answer
chance
there
here
for
on
Breach,
P3.
at least when you talk about a volley of kills they desperately needed. But as
Okay,
I say
Neptune.
that,
Ooh,
coming right back with it,
4-piece or
Neptune.
3 for dead.
Everything you did there if you're Breach just gets clotheslined by Neptune.
And again,
The
another
tone.
example of it where maybe you have 3 dead and someone wants to get on forward, they just stay. You had 7 blocking the spawn, so they're going to take this time. Allow the reinforcements to get in a position.
Okay,
from
Boston
Breach.
still has
And then
P4
maybe
though,
after
but
these kills, try to go and
they're
flip the
getting a
spawns.
lot of this time, man.
Yeah, so far, content to
Okay,
take the time,
damn.
but, well,
Or-
they kind of all get shut down there as the ARs from Cammy and Awakening make the play.
Some shit I do
Four
right
still
here.
kind of out lurking in Purge. He's going to try and stagger this.
Got him.
Giving up
He's gonna
toes.
deal with him, and he does
You
that
have to get up on him,
perfectly. He's able to
Forsky.
get to it.
Yeah.
Got
Still
him.
got teammate safety.
Oh, this
Still
is getting out of
spawning
hand, man.
Narnia.
Boston got to turn it up a notch.
Nah, they're good
This
now.
should be a huge 50. 85 to 100.
First masterclass.
Yeah, I think we
of
should
that
watch
stretch.
him. Let's watch number 4 in Purge.
Yeah.
He's back down right now. Yes.
Yeah, he's got the whole map cut, but everybody's already across
He's gonna spot the
Purgy.
push. Well, the rest of the players, 3 going to go up top.
He's gonna hit a
1 down
repitch,
low.
though.
You just saw the map. Like, everyone's playing safe, and then Purge is out roaming. And what a play he can make. Streak is going to
this
continue
cringe
out
shit.
of him.
Yeah, what is this fight?
Five in a
Oh,
row.
man, I'd be
Everybody's
so
dropped outside
pissed.
of Purge. He's has to
Is
be
that
the hero
my
again,
phone
and maybe that's
buzzing?
exactly what
Buzzing
he's
up
going
a
to be able to do.
storm?
Both
Nobody's
weapons to
calling,
work
man.
with, but not able to win.
Buddy, don't take me
That
jack.
final fight. So a break now.
Damn.
Oh, he sees his
Surge is trying to
toes.
push this lead out once again.
Yeah, you'd love this 20 if you
Oh,
were
man.
Breach.
Okay, I mean,
keep your 70-point
60-point lead
if you
here.
Are Surge. So it's just
Better than
Purge kind
80.
of lurking up top, allowing his teammates in a position for this P1.
Boston does decent on the
All right,
P4,
about
but
to
not
get
really.
our
They get some time, but
70-point advantage.
all Vancouver.
Is it just the guns
That
need to
was
get a
a
little
scump
bit hot
shot
for
right there.
Breach? Surge just a better
What happened?
hardpoint
That was
team.
a
What
scump
do you
shot
gotta
right
say?
there.
I
at the
think the
Snoop.
P1 to P2. I think
What?
that's
Good
SMG
shots?
across the hall. Yeah,
massive, and then
great
you have a chance.
shots.
There's
Come
a
on now.
30-point swing right there behind that break, right? This is a much
What?
different
There-
game.
there
if you
goes
get
Zen.
all
What,
of the
Zen?
four.
True.
This doesn't happen.
Zen's
saw
not
Zen.
getting gas, and he
Ripped away from
immediately
you. Yeah,
fucking.
just look at the scoreboard.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
Nasty
Zen-
double
I can't-
positive, Neptune double positive.
Zen's is the outer
5 in a
vines
row
guy,
now for
but-
Nasty.
Head glitch.
Outer hedges.
No
Oh,
sauce.
I marked that shit up.
Nasty.
Top
Zero
ammo,
sauce in the
top art.
gameplay.
You watch that
Surge
tournament?
are dominating.
Jump on the
Lights
pole,
out,
shimmy the
hardpoint.
pole, back,
Yeah,
left,
you could
right,
say
left.
it's a
Gets a
combo
kill
of
on a
two
heady,
versus
gets
four,
hype,
you
like,
would
sit
back to
down,
the
brother.
Volcon, which that was the
You're on a
storyline
heady.
in that map one.
So untrue.
Go
Right
watch
now,
my
the
piano.
storyline is Nasty
All right, Zen, go get my top hole.
is dominating. Surge are dominating.
There's nothing wrong with that, though. Zen, that's your role. You're not missing with the AR. That's what I want you to
He's
do.
able to do just that. Gets it before the
He's
streak
getting
comes
tight.
to an end.
This series is
So you
over.
got some
Yeah,
real
you're both
estate now
dog
for the next
shit.
hard
He's
point.
getting mad.
This is probably the
I'm
do or
giving
die
you the
mode.
post-up
Breach
AR spots. You're my
have to break.
guaranteed
They gotta
kill.
break early.
I really want to watch sort of a.
You didn't watch a 10K tournament of shows.
Oh, yeah.
Hard point on
I was
land,
switching
because
lanes,
These two teams
Jackal
just seem
in
a step
hand,
ahead.
9 streaks.
And what we're seeing out of Surge is just so fun.
It's got to be a break here for Boston. It's not. Okay, this might be done, boys.
All four. You had a chance there. It's looking like you were going to break the spawns, but the duo says not today.
You had a 4-on-2, maybe some damage.
I'm just
in a couple
picturing
players,
Cammy.
but
Fuck's
you
sake,
just
bro. I
gotta take
played like
that.
crap.
As said, the duo shuts it down. Break had to happen there. It's been a game of sprees at time. It was Nasty previously, still with the cruise in hand.
I mean, Nasty, here he is. Him and Neptune, just 22 and 9 and
Still
20 and
on a tear
8.
as
Holy
well.
shit.
He's just building up over 100 points now.
Yeah,
He is
that's
all right
a,
again. Boston
Just
Break
shitting
being
on
put
him.
in a body bag.
Yeah, the only player that makes a play right there is Persian. That's because he got gifted a back spawn. I mean, Patio was open. He spawns there, so he gets a freebie, but then it's immediately traded. 130-point lead, and I think
Yeah, this is
similar
over.
to
This is over.
map number 1, you're P2
Normally, I'd say there's a chance. There's no chance. These guys are
on that hill.
just.
Damn, if the guy who has a PhD and hope and cope is saying it's over, then it must really be over.
They are getting shit on.
4 trying to get back to work.
But wait,
Stun gonna slow
there's
him down.
more. But wait,
Okay,
there's a hole.
Maybe this
But
is
wait,
last
there's a
call.
boozer.
Maybe not. Like, can you hold third and have a perfect hold in fourth?
3 dead,
all right,
4
here we
dead.
go.
Hey,
Breach,
full
take a
30
breath.
here, followed by a
Problem
full
is Nasty
60,
has a
right back
hellstorm,
into
though.
it.
Yeah, I hear you.
170,
I hear you,
193.
All right, dude.
I'm trying to believe.
Fuck up,
Joe.
Fowler.
Maybe the missile hit a bird. Somebody will shoot it out of the sky. But you're requiring perfection.
And they just
Up
slide
against
right
it
in through
now.
you.
Serious reminder: this is a winner's bracket match, so you still continue.
3
to battle
dead again.
if you lose this series. But Breach within this.
I think the guns are just way too hot for Vancouver. These guys are all shitting.
Ever in the CDL as an organization. Not looking at it right now though.
Down.
But hold up. If they can get a perfect hold here, suddenly you're down what 40 to 50.
Yeah, they got to have a perfect hold here.
Do they use it here? Do they not want to?
And that's
Who's
3
gonna
dead
find
off ramp.
third?
One of them gets the back left spawn, though.
So you're going to have the pressure. Do they block the spawns? They
You
do.
guys
They
are
went all the
idiots.
down.
Huh?
See you later. That dream, that
It's not
story
bad.
is dead. Surge with another break. Another
Wait,
moment
what'd you
of
say? It's not
dominance.
bad.
Up
I saw
100,
it, Zin.
looking
I
to
saw.
close this
you
out.
said?
Breach have got to break
You
through.
said
You
what?
can't quite win it here, but it's another spree.
3
What,
dead
you got a 7
again.
From Nasty, a
4
6
dead.
From Neptune, now 6 from Abuza as he's taken over.
And this is a victory lap here for Vancouver, man.
Nasty's going to call in the Hellstorm.
Who do we have next? Thieves Miami?
Thieves Miami coming up next. Hopefully a good series there.
Where he hits another one. He finds
I mean, this one.
and this has just been a
Vancouver has looked unreal.
Yeah,
What do you
this
say
hasn't
about
really
that?
been a series.
The third map was
Really
cool.
has. They
Yeah,
are
but-
so far ahead of this Breach team. In this particular
I mean, this is
mode.
no
They
dope.
might
They're
be
down.
ahead of a lot of teams.
They got
Yes,
100
yes. I mean,
points.
this-
Rambo Ray is smiling
when
ear to
they
ear.
first started to make their run into being a good team with Neptune in, it was
1 second, gonna do it.
That was the
There it
bright,
is,
shiny light for this
Vancouver,
squad.
top
They are right
three.
back to the basics. Dominance. Out of surge.
Back-to-back top threes for these boys, man. They got to be feeling good.
As they continue
Just
their run,
destroyed Boston off the skyline hard point.
It is impressive.
And we're going to be seeing Boston a little bit later tonight. They're not done for the day. This is winner's bracket. We'll be seeing them play, I believe. I don't know who they play.
Specific positions.
No, Boston.
Happens, right? Everyone's taking their turn.
Boston plays Toronto?
Getting streaks.
Ooh.
That'll be a good match.
Zin, any chance you'll helicopter and take flight this weekend? I'm still considering it.
Rainbow runs, dirty. Come on now. I appreciate that 20 bob, my boy.
They're shooting so straight, but it's usually when the game's like easy. You know, when you're set
My guy
up,
Verdict been showing love all weekend. Appreciate you, GOAT.
Mustang said Chubby's in, making a comeback the way he's putting it away. You've been putting it away today.
Don't worry.
He'll be on the trail when he gets back.
What'd you say?
He'll be on the Katy trail when you get back.
Very, very simple. When I get back, it's the grind for Hawaii.
Cammy just played like absolute shite, Mike.
Fuck's sake, my bad, fellas. I played like crap. 32 and 19 for Booza, 29 and 14 for Nep. Nasty's 27 and 14. 04 is smiling ear to ear. Had to do very. He was just coasting.
It just doesn't stop. 3 of them just absolutely leaked, and that's what the scoreline's going to look like. Clover said, Scump, please come back on a God squad and run SMG. Ignore chat.
I don't care what team you're playing against. Those were so good.
Dude, what are you guys talking about, man?
Beating the teams they needed to, right? They put themselves in a position for champs, and that's kind of step one.
Zinni thought he was in a movie last night. He said, we might need you, kid.
That was a good clip for him. Worked like a charm.
Kid thought he was in a feature presentation.
Went right up.
Maybe try to work on the fundamentals, match what Surge are able to do. I don't know that you can. I mean, Surge just seemed to be ahead again.
What do you say?
We'll see him. I see how far ahead.
Maybe dressed like I was. Now I was wearing gray. He's wearing green.
So good across that series. A fantastic team effort.
But yeah, Surge looked good, man. Could this be the tournament Surge get it done? Maybe. They look good.
They're looking real good.
They look really
for
good.
Vancouver Surge as they go back to the winners finals. And off the rip, man, how do you feel about that, Abuza, being able to play in the winners finals again? You guys have been so consistent this year.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great feeling for sure. I mean, we knew, like, we have a chance to win this tournament before, like last major. We just trolled, and we're going to try to make sure we can go in this grand final and maybe win. You never know.
Hey, I think you guys definitely can, okay? You got all the pieces to the puzzle, and I know you're not trying to troll at all this event now, and we've been seeing the consistency in your gameplay, okay? You know, we could talk about the vault hard point, kicking it off. The way that you shut them out on that P4, that P3 to P4 transition on the vault hard point was absolutely phenomenal there. What was the game plan on that one? What makes you guys so good at that map?
I mean, we know what to do on the map. We just play, like, simple code. We know what to do. And yeah, that was easy, to be fair. So yeah.
It really was, you know. And, you know, even when I was watching that map, your twin, 04, okay? Dropping 30 kills on the map, all right? How's he been playing this tournament? You guys had a great, you know, performance throughout all of you guys, but him specifically.
I mean, he's gross. He's actually a good player. He's a good teammate too. And yeah, he's actually good. He's playing good like the last major, so yeah.
Definitely is. All right, lastly, what do you want to say to the Seattle Surge fans out here that's been supporting you all
everyone.
weekend long?
Thank you for the fans. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, everybody, that does it for me. The Bulls on the stage.
Thank
Chris,
you,
take us away.
Shouts out that boy, Booza, man. They look good. What's up, man?
What'd you just do, Riley?
We've got Joseph with a 50. He said, what's good, boys? Back for another great stream. Keep the vibes up, boys.
Oh, Raymond Lucier.
Dude, we're always keeping the vibes up over here, man. That's our literal
These guys are
job.
reaching that potential and then
Wait,
some.
Andrew's just been majority voting against us for like 2 months now, brother.
He tweeted me like a month and a half ago. He's like, "You keep picking against
Look at
us,
Raymond.
please."
Yeah.
It's been working out real well.
It was
for you guys so
sarcastic,
far.
but thank you.
Oh, he's over the moon.
Yeah,
He's on the...
so talk to me a little bit about this squad because you went out, you gathered another piece from Challengers. 04, of course, coming up
How does he
last
call
year.
out, Zen?
Now you bring in
What's up?
Neptune.
How does Ray call out?
Abuza seems to be
Get
the guy.
together, brother.
Nasty has been the guy as well. The whole team has found their form.
We have 4 players who can pop off at any time, but more importantly are just selfless. Like, there's a lot going on in this league now with players looking at numbers a little too much sometimes. Our guys are here to win, and they will do anything possible to help the brother out next to them to just make it happen.
The brother.
And obviously it's easier said than done sometimes to get players like that. But I feel like we did a good enough job keeping the guys that we really kind of wanted to hold on to in the offseason last year. obviously this start of the year wasn't as great as a lot of people were saying. Oh my God, they're the worst team. Scrims were a lot better, just for the sake of it. Scrims were a lot better than we showed in matches. But yeah, no, Trav came in and was definitely like the missing piece that we needed to kind of have a chance to. And that's what back-to-back events coming off on Sunday now for a team that nobody saw kind of where it's at. And I think all 4 players on our team are like superstars.
Let's take a look at these superstars in
Hell
action.
yeah,
These
Raymond.
are highlights from game number 4. Ali,
Christopher, fuck it.
Yeah, you know, Ray, I just kind of want
But heard a little bit from Ray there. He says everybody's selfless, playing for the win. Yeah, it shows, bro. Their teamwork is great. I mean, again, you're playing as good as your team allows you to, and when you have 3 players going double positive and plus 13 in a skyline, you're playing the game very correct.
Yep.
So it shows. I mean, it goes a long way, man. Selfless players, making the right plays, baiting for your team. It just shows. You
They're
can
a great
clearly
team.
see.
I mean, they said they were working on their map pool. I don't see why they wouldn't have the potential to win. I mean, they're great, literally. Good at every game mode. Great teamwork. Anybody can, like Ray said, take over at any time. That's all you need. They play for each other. Shit. What more could you ask for?
It's the best way to win in
COD,
COD,
team
man.
to watch play, man.
Nice fundies, baits and switches. Like I said, after Trav fucking bopped the stun off that guy's forehead, top
put him in
B4,
finals.
I knew this shit was over, folks. Congrats to Vancouver, top 3 placements, back-to-back events, and they're not done yet. Take a look at that scoreboard.
1.3 from Nasty. Abuza, 10K damage. Other side, nobody positive, man. Vancouver, especially that map 4 dominance.
But now, we've got a banger coming up. Miami versus Thieves.
Yeah, I hope Miami can make this one a fun watch. I feel like Thieves, similarly to that series, might just run amok, but we'll see.
I mean, see, the thing is, we're like, oh, this series could get interesting, and then the better team comes out and just fries. We need one of these teams that are on upset watch and upset potential to come out and actually play a good series. Can Miami do that? We'll have to see, but again, you don't come out and play your best COD against this LAT team. They're just going to pick you apart. So
it's a different level atmosphere. It is.
The Falcons, the Maronis. There he is. Jack DeBeezy, says Riley, versus the Falcons.
Jack DeBeezy?
Yo, Dietz with a 5. Yo, Zen, you're a big inspiration for the big fellas. I've lost 85 pounds from being a big fella my whole life. Stay handsome. P.S. Mose, I'm sparking up for you. Hey, bro, congratulations.
Hey, appreciate you, brother.
85 pounds
Bob
is a lot of
will
hard
build
work
it.
and discipline. So,
Lawrence said, to be honest, I'm high-key sick of having my heart broken by the boys every weekend. Feel like a teenage girl type she. What the hell is going on, Tay? Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, trust me. We want to see him win too, bro. Trust me.
It almost happened in a way.
But what do you guys think? 3-0, 3-1 Thieves here?
We did a great job holding the P3 to P4.
I said 3-2 them.
Might be. I think 3-0.
You think 3-0?
3-0?
Another quick one?
P3 is really just about making sure you're going to hold the right side for P4.
Everyone still doubts us, and honestly, I don't know why.
I mean, they're not out the tournament yet.
Now I know why.
Now I know why. It's hilarious.
They still got another chance later. Boston could very easily still make it into Sunday. They're going to play Toronto with the sub. Merck's been playing great, but
that's actually a fun match. Boston
yeah, that should be a good series.
Boston versus Toronto.
That should be a good series.
From a gunfight standpoint, is a lot of 50-50s. I mean, you competed.
I got your trade.
Like you know what I'm saying, but like it's
wow.
hard to consistently
Wheelhouse
gunfight against the best players in the world. I don't care what team it is.
Wait, so is Boston fourth? Is Boston fourth series now? They play after this one?
He's revealing too much.
I think so.
Riley?
None of this is going to help anybody.
So Boston Toronto is after this next series coming up?
Unfortunately, we still have 3 more matches.
And then FaZe against the loser of this series. Imagine some crazy world where Miami pulls this upset off and then we get Thieves FaZe to end the night tonight.
Oh, that'd be lovely. That would be lovely.
I don't think it's going to happen, but that would definitely be the most interesting way for us to enjoy today.
Selfishly, I want to see a Thieves winners bracket run, so we get a Thieves FaZe final. That's just the most hyped final I can see. Oh, here we go. Earth, water.
I want like a Thieves FaZe Vancouver. Any variation of those 3 in the final.
Blue.
Car.
Invite.
Animal.
Book.
Tool. Oh. Pamphlet.
Booklet.
What? Notepad. What? Let's go.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
Legends.
What the
wow.
fuck?
Let's
That
go.
boy's in.
Notepad, okay.
Notepad. I got my notepad open with the maps and modes. We got red card dealership first two coming up in this series, folks. You might have to build it?
If they build it, if you build it, I will come.
Been a fan since BO2. Big loves. Can you tell the boys, Will and Shane, to get their golf swings up and stop shanking it?
Damn.
And ask Ray if his monitor's on. Goodness, man. You just cooked the whole squad in golf and in COD.
Wait. I need to pay attention. I need to see how far Super's sitting away from his monitor.
Somebody break out the protractor.
Yeah, we should measure. Downtown. Oh shit, Vegas versus Minnesota's early today.
They're gassing you up here in the chat.
They are?
Yeah, they're gassing Zinni up. They're going crazy for you right here.
Thank you, chat.
Let's get it, Fat Tom.
Any trades on that skyline, by the way? No, there were not. Could this be a Vancouver tournament win, man? They look good. Like, they look really good. But we got 5 minutes till the next match starts up, and there he is. I'm just a dog. Simple as that.
Hey, yo, Grant, I appreciate that 10 bomb.
Let's go, Grant.
We usually, I don't know, Zin's like tequila kind of guy.
Me?
Yeah, Seth is a, what's that shit that tastes like tires?
Mezcal?
Yeah, mezcal.
Feels like I'm chewing on a tire, and I love it.
I fuck with Uncle Tito sometimes.
The uncle?
Is he asking our drink preferences? I actually think mezcal right now is my go-to. Nice smoky,
yeah, I may
drink.
have switched or got Zin and Seth confused there.
A fancy party.
Gala?
A ball.
Ooh, Gala's a good one.
Below?
5 below. I mean, yellow? Does that fit? Yellow? 6 across.
Really impressed, all?
That fits. Pajama? Bedtime outfit?
Is that all, Riley? Or no?
Pajamas?
Yep.
Oh, shit. One down has to be...
Errand? 8 across, errand?
Oh, wait. Yeah, one down might be Germany.
Yeah, and then 8 across, I think, is errand, right? Yup. I'm locked in. 8 across is errand. Running an errand. Actually, I could be wrong, though. I don't know.
Car ride game. Riley? There you go. Good shit, Riley. That's what I'm talking about. What's a car ride game?
Buggy punch. What is that?
Paris?
Remember you used to play that as a kid? Punch buggy, punch your friend in the arm?
No punchbacks.
Yeah, no punchbacks.
Punch buggy, no punchbacks.
Unfair reputation.
What is that one? 5 down.
I don't know that one. 2 down has to be Alpine. Right?
Matthew, when's it start?
3 down. LOL'd.
Or your monks
Lulled.
who keep peace in the universe.
Odd. Oz.
Odd.
Oz. Really impresses. Oz. Yep.
Jammies?
Jammies. Okay.
Bum
rat?
Bum rat?
What the hell?
Bum run.
7 down.
Is it a Jedi?
Jedi?
I Spy. There you go, Riley.
Bang! Yo, we actually cooked that one.
A purple car with a missing rim.
Yo, the boys are cooking right now, chat.
Bum rap? Oh, I see.
Y'all missed my chat earlier, but I can confirm y'all are in a flick house. Some real bangers came out of that house.
Really?
There's no way. There's no way.
There's no
they
way.
They all look the same.
There's no way there was content recorded here.
I wouldn't know.
There's actually no way.
I wouldn't know.
That would be insane.
Yo, Ant, thank you for the 8-month member. Welcome back, brother. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to go pee before this next match starts up. Thieves, Heretics, match number 3. Dude, the day is
Man said a flick house.
Actually, we've been live for 3 hours already.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, time flies, chat.
Dude, it doesn't feel like we've been live for 3 hours at all. I'll be RB chat. Damon should be here shortly as well. Damon's joining us for the rest of the weekend, I believe.
Let's go.
It's aspirin, though.
DB4. Do I have some questions for him? Damon, take a seat, pal. Take a seat, buddy.
Damon, bud, listen.
Time for us to have a chat.
I mean, chat, yeah. I mean, if you find the content, send it over. Not to watch. I just want to make sure I'm not in any of these areas.
I mean, the issue is...
More than likely we are already.
Not to watch, just to make sure.
You like that one?
What's up, chat, you beautiful bastards? Thieves versus Miami coming up.
Man said I recognize the back. That's crazy. That's never happened to me once.
What are you doing? What are you doing? He's 40 years old, chat. I'm sorry about him. Catching bass, watching the boys. Birthday dinner later. What a blessed day. Hey, happy birthday, brother.
That shout out to you guys. I see you guys going crazy on Instagram too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gassing me up in the comments. Hopefully you guys are gassing me up right into a little play.
What, they're showing love on the post?
And there's people watching who love it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
He doesn't like to be yelled at. Real learned the hard way. But now
Dun, 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 dun. No, I would not, Daniel.
this is fire. There's a bit of a change of pace from that aggression to just
how locked Real is right now.
4 to 5.
Too chill for how tense this is. Oh, there we go.
Come on, Miami. Give us a game here. Show us something.
That goes back to challengers, or was that just a particular moment?
Is this your soundtrack, Riley? This is
Cologne
them?
of the day. I usually just wear Creed, bro.
What, clone?
Yeah.
Let's jump into this conversation with the great Maven. What's up, dude? CDL caster. What does that mean?
What's up, Homage? Showing love to the Zin City. Go, Leafs, go. Let's go, bro. I think they sweep tonight. Challengers, Paul X going crazy. Oh, shit.
Is he
Okay,
actually?
Paul, look at him. 47 and 33.
Okay.
Damn, Paul.
Come on, Paul. Win that shit then.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Damn, what happens if he wins Challengers?
This is Seth's house, but he doesn't like to say it's. He likes to keep it.
What? Oh, this house?
He likes to keep this under wraps, but I'll be the one to say it.
Yeah,
I'm tired of hiding shit.
He rents it out, bro.
We come here, we act like we're renting it, we're not renting it.
Wait, Riley, bring this up real quick so we can show them the maps and modes.
The digits in front of you. Who has the statistical
That's
advantage?
Red card,
Sorry, stop
dealership, vault, hacienda, rewind, chat.
To me, honestly, it looks like Miami is just trying to square up with LA Thieves. I mean,
Thieves,
this is
Vito,
these
vault.
teams, some of their best maps. That dealership is great for Miami. You look all the way down to that rewind. You're looking at LA Thieves. The red card and the vault are just a straight up square up.
Yeah, I mean, I think, in this series, it kind of inspired, them moving on from Lucky. We had a .7 in the series. It was an extremely close game. Round 5 control.
You order alcohol?
Second one by 40. So with Super playing how he's been,
This guy's rolling in it.
Great chance to take this one.
Yeah, he is. Order another case of Surfsides.
I'm going to go with LA Thieves. LA Thieves have only lost.
What are you going to get? Beer and like those?
Split all to one team, and that team's not even here because they're missing their
No.
player. And that was Toronto. So I think they take this.
I did the math. Allie?
Chris, you go
With
first.
Mickey's?
La 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 la. Oh, you're going LA.
Yeah, I'm going.
You think one 12-pack of Mickey's is good for tonight and tomorrow? With Damon coming?
Try and catch Chris, but going against LA seems kind of crazy right now. Screw it, Miami.
Yeah, do that then.
Now we're la la.
It's a fine pick. Miami look good.
They look good, dude.
La la la. It's time to
Seth
go
was about to order a
casters.
12-pack of beer.
All
Florida, we got a coast-to-coast matchup coming to the main stage, and both these two squads know all about playing in the heat, but playing in front of this Florida crowd is going to be a different task. Get ready because the heist continues. Coming to the stage first, make some noise for the LA Thieves. Scrap, Hydra, Boy, and Ghosty.
Damon can throw him back, bro.
Yet again, the LA Thieves are ready to play.
This team has been so dominant online.
How much was the bagels? How much was the bagels?
The bagels?
The bagels the first day?
Barry, we ordered bagels. It was $92. I almost threw up. I said we got 4 fucking breakfast bagels. What are they made out of? Vibranium?
Yeah.
The fuck are they putting in these bagels?
Bro,
Crack?
The price is the price, bro.
Crack, yep. I'm promoting it.
Just got a fucking 24-pack and a 12-pack of Mickey's and Surfside. $60.
The price is the price,
fucking
bro.
unreal. Gotta be fucking kidding me with that one, buddy.
Miami knows that it does not matter who they gotta play up against.
Yo, what the hell? My super fucking. I was born.
The numbers might be on the back foot when it comes to this matchup specifically versus LA.
What the hell, Cyrus? What the hell, Barry?
Yeah, I want to see how far Super sits from that monitor, man.
Dude, you are obsessed with this guy.
I need to see it.
They're a home crowd team right now, and they gotta show up.
Ben said you three are such a vibe and always enjoy the streams. Coppin' Bozen's in merch soon.
Hell yeah, bro.
I appreciate you, my
Danny
family.
to stop being cheeks. Come on, Danny. Yo,
Come on,
Damon's
Danny.
almost here, by the way, guys. I said, yo, you might want to hop out on the way here, get some Advil. And I said, yo, pick up some beer, too. See if I could get him.
Yeah. Hat on top. Nah, I like that move. That's some shit I
But
did.
he was like, I got to get out of the car. And I said, I've been there. Like when
I
you're
like that
hungover, you're in
move.
the car.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to throw.
Get me out of the car, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, mixed with the heat, too. Ooh. Could be a recipe for disaster.
Oh my God, that would have been
The
crazy.
beautiful saves, and you see that?
That would have been dirty.
Holy shit, right off the shin guard.
Minnesota's up 2-1 as well.
Seth is feeling the alk. Brother, I haven't had a sip of alcohol today. You guys just think that I am You guys actually think I'm an alcoholic. It is insane. I had 3 beers last night, and they were light beers. And that was including the one I had on the watch party, so I had 2. I had 2 last night.
You only had 2 beers yesterday?
Yeah, I had 1 on the watch, well, 3. I had 1 on the watch party and then 2 after. Guys think I'm a fiend, bro. Whoa! Dylan with $100 super chat.
Perfect, bro. Now stop complaining about the beer.
He said,
Let's go,
parlays
Dylan.
keep hitting. Let me cover that bagel bill, boys.
What a
Yo,
legend.
Let's go, Dylan.
Dylan's got the bagels.
What a legend.
That's my boy right there.
Appreciate
Dylan,
you,
thank
Dill.
you
We
for the
needed that. I ain't
$100
gonna
super
lie.
chat. Riley, why are my tips on the screen?
Holy shit, brother.
Yo,
Ice
thank you
Mango,
very
thank you,
much for
brother.
the
Pleasure.
super
You ain't
chat.
fucking lying.
But that
Nah, you just covered the beer, though. Low-key, Dylan.
Record of 40 and 30.
No,
Appreciate you, Dill.
he literally just covered the beer. I'm sitting here bitching.
He had your back.
He said, fuck that. I'm getting the boys some brews.
That's a real one, Dylan.
Hey,
We fuck with that.
If it makes you feel any better, Dylan, those brews are mostly going to Damon Barlow's absolute gut.
More than likely.
That guy
yes.
is going to be ripping Mickey's.
Wait, what should
Oh,
we do
yeah.
tonight? Go out to dinner?
I don't know. With Damon here, I kind of just want to chill.
This is it, folks. Map number 1. A big one.
Oh, Zine's going to get
Dude,
pissed. Don't
Damon's-
say that.
Heretics.
You're acting like we're in Frisco, Texas, bro.
He's going to get
We'll go
mad,
out
see?
tomorrow night. The after
What's wrong with
party.
both? What's wrong with both?
I missed my flight. Is fucking rages
we're
at
going
me.
then.
I was with the boys.
You're not missing that flight.
I was with the boys,
He's
man.
not missing
He's
that
not
flight.
missing that flight.
I ain't missing that flight. Not a chance. I'll be walking up to the fucking cockpit like this, going to the bathroom. You gotta pull over.
Can you go toe to toe?
You gotta pull over.
Or do you get landed with a knockout
Interesting time
punch?
period that was.
Out for the right hook.
Yo,
Both
Dylan,
these
in all
teams
seriousness, bro, thank you very much for the super chat. You didn't have to do that, but you're an absolute legend. Thank you, bro.
That obese house unit.
looking up to be at your son day.
Might have to have one in your honor at that point.
Let's get it on.
Is there any left in there? Or are they all gone?
There's a couple left.
Really?
Yeah, there's probably like 1, 2 left, but we got more coming. All right, here we go. Can Miami make this interesting? I hope so. I just want to see a good series somewhere today, man. I mean, we can't.
Thieves go up 2-0. Bob's building. Bob looks like Bob's putting on his shoes to go to work.
Man, and Thieves already 3 down quick.
Bob just put on his 2 belt.
Did Bob have the ingredients? Or
They
did he
said
have his,
Scump's got to go over call-outs
did
tonight.
Bob bring his tools?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
shit.
what are you doing? Stewie dropping $100.
Go, Stu.
He said, dinner's on me, boys. Appreciate the watch party. Green wall for life.
Let's
Stewie,
fucking
what
go.
are you doing, baby? Thank you very much for the $100 super chat.
Let's go, Stu.
You guys don't have to do this, man. We are.
P1, and this is going to be
We got dinner, man, but we appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for the $100 super chat, Stewie. Brian.
What happened, Mark?
I was getting hyped for Stu. I didn't give him the
Let's go, Stu.
Thieves are slapping their
the
ass.
normal L.
Yeah, holy shit. Miami haven't even spawned in yet.
Thank you guys very much for the love.
Bob's going to be at work early.
Yeah, this series is over, so when's Damon get here? When's Damon get here? We got some questions for Damon. Yo, should we press him right when he sits down?
You don't want the back spawns a little bit later on.
Not right when he sits down.
We'll let him ease in a little bit.
Yeah, we got to ask him. Yo, what's going on?
Then we press him.
Still going though. Metals now finally gets himself going.
Scraps 8-2. Holy, I mean, dude.
I mean, they have 0 points and
What
they're
are we
getting spawn
watching
trap
here?
clamped.
Nothing right now. Heretics.
Well, Chad, how's your weekend going?
Yeah, we talked about not
Yeah, hope you guys are all doing well.
Well,
You guys enjoying?
Heretics are now. This is
Enjoying some sports,
literally
some cop.
perfect red card
And
gameplay
they get
rolling
one.
through. Finally, Aluminum able to actually get that kill and at least
Starts
open
with
up
1,
the
right, chat? So
final
they say.
5 seconds that you're gonna
Yeah, not
have.
1 point in our point. Renkor's got 1 kill.
And Ghosty has the natural pinch. We're in.
Okay. Hydra gets gunned out of his gaming chair, but he's fine with that. Because there's Daniel Ghosty.
Beautiful 2 in the middle of the map there from Ghosty. Once again, trade to the point. And the spawn management always perfect as
Oh,
well.
no, dude. They are running them down in gills.
Dude, they're actually running him down. Holy shit, he just pushed all the way out, Buzz.
Can Miami have a chance now to get some time?
Yeah, here's a break.
Spawn them in the back.
Yep, here's a break. Damon is here. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, God, yeah.
I love that.
We got to make room for him.
I wonder if he's like hungover to the point where he's not going to be as comedy, like if he's down that bad.
Get the guns going again.
Is he going to want to hop on immediately, or is he like trying to go to bed?
I would assume he wants to hop on.
He's going to start to heat up at some point, but
He just gets here, goes up and takes a nap.
That'd be hilarious.
I mean, this is an opportunity for Miami, though. Oh, there he is.
Everybody towards the back, and his team will win the rotation.
But look at that, Thieves flip out. They got to read these spawns, and they are very out of position now. Those kills might have been a bad thing.
Shooting a ghost, can't find a single man to his name. Nice work from
Metals, though.
to the other. Scrap gets the break. Yeah, you'll take that. Scrap, well, his brand new home. If he wants to be the head man for the team,
Oh, what do I see over here?
Also being the top
Isaac with a 50. Get the drinks out when DB4 lands. Have a weekend, lads. Bro, we've been drinking every day, my boy.
Yo,
Yeah,
Lavish, you in here?
But not drinking. Like, I wouldn't count last night as like we drank. So it's a very casual sip.
Looking for the Hellstormers.
And Scrappy Doodle 15 and 6.
4 points. 4 points for Scrap.
Trying to get the Thieves out of the stage, but it's their stage. The lights are on.
Okay,
The
finally
lights are
he's
bright,
gonna fall.
and Metals burns his way through. Yeah, and by the time you take down Scrap, that's just because, hey, the time is done.
Where is he?
He's hiding.
Damon!
We don't need it every single rotation. It's
What's up, bro?
They're not even mixing. LA Thieves are getting here
DB4.
DB4 in the building, folks.
Ready for the BSD
We probably got to scooch down a little, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, where's his mic
Rodney,
at?
where do you want him?
man in. The stun check is on.
Oh, is
right
that
here?
mic right there?
Wait, should I get in the middle then?
Yeah, you scooch over, let him.
All right, Damon, come to the middle.
Hand that to him when you get a chance.
Bench gets red.
What's up, buddy?
Pull up.
Out of time to worry about it.
Sit back,
DB4,
relax,
bro?
enjoy the show.
Welcome in, kid.
Opportunity for Heretics to make it Mixie in the time.
I can't hear him yet. Is he muted?
Out as well, and they found their
I was hoping I would have made it
Metals on
before
the
this
flank, got it
started.
done. We're looking at
What's up, Damon?
What up, DB4?
Are you staying with us?
I guess so.
Hell yeah! Yo, we're not going out tonight. We're chilling right here with Damon.
Thank God.
All right, Mark, it's me and you.
We're hitting the Yams?
We're going to Miami.
All right, bet.
I'm tired of this shit.
Shit's getting wet.
Who you got winning this, Damon? Thieves?
But they're trying to make it a game. A 4-man wipe
You hungry, Damon?
Yeah, I am.
We got hella wings back there.
Wingstop.
Skewed. I come in and who you got winning? Thieves are up. 70.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, but you had Thieves anyway, didn't you?
If you want to go take a second, go eat real quick, and then come on when you get some food and you do your thing.
I kind of want to watch this at least.
Okay.
Back in a time we should have it.
Who won the last one?
Vancouver shit on him.
I'm gonna DM you real quick, Lavish.
They beat him like 250 to 100 on Skyline to close the series.
250 to 100.
Yeah, they were shitting on him. They had like 3 people plus 13. It was disturbing.
Was underperforming, doing a lot better now, but still a 70-point deficit.
But here we go. Miami's still trying to fight for outer control. Well, now we got Damon here. Now he can really tell us when people are fucking up. Because we like know when people are fucking up. But
outside now, trying to buy some space. Nice nades. 3 dead in the feed though. He's the last
Why is he looking at me?
Me?
I don't know. I just.
You don't want to give away this final 10 either.
He loves you, bro.
I'm getting eyed.
He couldn't stop talking about you.
I couldn't wait for you to come. I wanted you to come last night.
They're going to get a little bit weird, and this is a difficult.
We were having a blast.
Yo, they want me to spawn in.
There's no way I was coming last night.
Yeah, Damon, there's an elephant in the room.
They want me to spawn in, bro.
Shots in, super damage,
So,
super down. That's
there's your answer, guys.
What the fuck's going on there, David?
There's your answer. He's just laughing at the thought.
Everywhere, bro.
He literally just laughed at the thought, guys. Now I feel like a piece of shit. He just laughed at it.
I'm not entertaining anything.
Guns up, here we go. Not a lot of opportunity here for the pinch. Envoy brought down as well. Trade still going on. Red caught through the back line. An unfortunate team kill. And
they got him trapped in the back here, though.
Can he buy some space?
Gotta find some kills, get in a weenie hut.
Now the answer is no. A short moment for the Heretics in time. And this is your short moment.
Who do you think wins the tournament now?
Get the final 20. They should be
based off like scrims and shit.
As well. Get the kills. Push LA Thieves again back into that.
First things first, can Surge win?
Can Surge?
Yeah.
Surge can definitely win.
But you need a good string and Thieves. You
I
see
mean,
a
I definitely think they can.
Maybe 3 in the feed, and Heretics just dropped the ball.
We'll see. The only thing I watched was they played Vault, right, in the last match?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, they sounded pretty fucking good.
Their comms?
Like, dude, that shit was pretty insane.
Yeah, Neptune.
That was a bro. The game was tied, and then they blew them out.
We were mind blown. They were rotating P4.
Calling everything.
Neptune literally called, we're missing one. I'm stunning him, top P4, hits him in the face with a stun. I was like, this series is over, bro. They're pop flashing.
Oh, yeah, it was really good.
Can they get the break here?
Do you want to go live for this, or you just want to hang out?
I'm fine for now.
Trades, they're good for Envoy, and the
I don't think I've ever streamed on YouTube.
Okay, well, you let me know.
Everybody in the right position. Already players like Hydra thinking about the rotation. Ghosty's got the outer lane. And
yeah.
What are the other maps in this?
Dealership's next map.
Already picking up the
David, you want a beer?
There is nowhere to go for Heretics.
I don't think so right now.
Red card, dealer, Vault, Hasi, rewind.
Might help.
Dealer, Vault, Hasi, rewind.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Whoa! Ian with $100 super chat. Damon ordered. I paid with my freak card. My bad for the hangover, brother. Yo, he said he was out drinking with you last night. Eating.
Oh yeah, Eden. Yeah.
He said he was out there getting wild with you and Roger.
Yeah, we were fucking playing pool and darts. Nah, Shaw, Gersh boys, Eden and his boys.
AJ and Big Justice.
Yo, thank you very much.
It was fun, dude.
5 big booms.
I didn't win a game of pool though.
Shooting in Real, last man standing versus the world.
Thieves find their way in. This map's over, brother.
I think more than likely, I think best case, this is like a 3-1.
3-1 Thieves.
3-1 Thieves. I feel like Miami wins dealership, but I don't know, because I don't know how I really feel about that map. I think it kind of stinks. You're super limited in what you can do, but
we've seen it develop quite a bit though on the watch party. Like Vancouver just played it. They look so good at that map.
Yeah, we scrimmed them on that. That shit was fun. Abusa sitting like a little ticket building in a spawn every round.
No, they were going A a lot.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they were just 4-stacking A on their offenses, getting bombed down and just making them like OE through the back.
Here we go. Out through the steps. Rain call from long. Can we find any kills here?
Could be the last wave here. 4 seconds needed.
The break is there. You love to see a little bit
of fight. I mean, they're on this side. It's they're just destined to break this.
Rip it away.
Do you think B search side's easier to break on this?
I think it's easier to hold the hill. Although if you watch our match, you'd probably think otherwise. But I think if you actually want time, I feel like it's the easier side. side.
I mean, this is a very, very fine line. You've got to do
That's
a
what I
whole
think.
lot, boys, going into P1.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Who was really good at this hill when we were watching? They pushed out both sides. I think it was Vancouver.
They are going down.
Who
Or was
was
it
that?
FaZe? It might have been FaZe.
FaZe, yeah, it was FaZe.
They had both sides pushed out, forcing them eskies and just
As soon as
wrapping
this
like
hill
their top like balcony and like ticket booth and just feasting.
I mean, no. If you can get a wave and get someone to that top 3 area, it's like the most OP hill you could hold.
Can't let those players get onto it. It's a 2-man stack from the Thieves, and that
One and map 1 goes the way of the Thieves. Not close at all.
Goes to Los Angeles Thieves.
I feel like as this game's like developed more, I feel like there's a couple hills on some of these maps that if teams get kills at the right times, they can put you into dirty.
Oh yeah.
And it really don't matter who you are. You're not going to get out of it.
You're just hunting a ghost. But 1-0, dealership coming up. Damon said he thinks Miami wins that.
I feel like Thieves are like red card.
I think Thieves 3. I don't care about the maps. I think they just shit on them.
You think they just shit on them?
Yeah, I think so.
Plus 12 for Ernie.
Yeah, Ernie shooting, Ghosty shooting.
Sorry.
Dill has a stinker, but
doesn't matter.
Who cares? Just won by 110 points.
I mean, it was a good fight, a respectable effort towards the end, but those land jitters, it always takes a couple gunfights to get them through.
Is this on right now?
Well, yeah, there's like basketball and hockey on all
Oh,
day.
yeah, the Leafs are on tonight, Damon.
I know, they're fucking running Ottawa.
They are.
Can you tell Provo to stop selling and rotate to P4 and protocol?
Come on, Provo.
Yo, Damon, can you give us some insight on this? We get so mad when we're watching when a team is holding the end of a P3 on protocol, and there's like 5 seconds left on the hill. Why don't they just leave the fucking time and just go stack P4?
That's a great question.
Dude, nobody does it. They always just sit and soak like the last 8 seconds. They'll get a wave, and then they'll let the other team have numbers. Like, and we're always like, why?
Hey, you
I've
could be
literally
last on
preached
top.
that. Like, even like a map like Hosty. Like
P3?
Even just fucking P1. Like, bro. Dude, the last, like, the 5 seconds is not going to matter.
Yeah.
Just get the kills and
Because
run.
if the guy kills you, then you're spawning fucking way out.
Yeah.
Unless they're doing something terribly wrong.
Nobody's.
But yeah, I mean, it's like the same thing with P3. Like, that death is just not worth 5 seconds.
Then you spawn
could
out
get
like back
60.
flat.
Yeah. I don't really get that.
So we're preaching good things here. Because we're always losing our minds. We're
Yeah,
like,
I don't
leave
understand
it.
why. Just get out of there.
Leave it. It'll be the end of a game, too. They don't need the time. They'll need like 20 seconds to win the game, and they're soaking 3 seconds when P4 is about to pop. We're like, what do you get off the fucking
Like,
hill?
bro, leave it early. What do you want 3 seconds for anyway?
What do you value?
Go spiral, fucking go top
Try to
mid,
hit
play
the
a
hill
spawner.
twice. Die twice before the hill even is live. If you're gonna die for free, go die pushing the new hill twice.
Can you boys tell Moa and Child of God to stop costing my rank play games by dropping .5s? Goodness gracious, man.
Oh wait, Seth. Maybe it was a rocker that we were watching. Seth.
Was it a rocker? It was somebody, but
Oh
they
yeah,
had
it was
a crazy
Gio Nero
P5
cooking on
hold.
red card.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it might have been Nero. He was going crazy.
Facts.
Just had
Still
an
looking out,
absolute.
chat.
They were the Minnesota Wild, the real deal.
Starts to steal from this team, so it's going to be a battle.
Oh yeah, yesterday too. Whenever we got that blood against FaZe, Shotzzy gets the blood, top their eskies. Why did we go B?
Oh, yeah.
We were freaking out. We're like, we just got a blood. He's got top
what
window.
do you think they thought after?
They probably were
We
like,
probably
why'd we
should have
go B?
went A.
Yeah.
The only thing I can assume, because I don't remember what they said, but I'm assuming that they thought there was only one guy in there. Because Ant got through, right?
Yeah.
And then I think the guy that went in, did that end up being the guy that was like under him?
There was like a guy under him. Abizi was like playing a corner in there.
Yeah, he was
Draws
staying
are
there.
reinforced.
Yeah, BZ was playing that like lay down behind the bomb spot.
Yeah.
Well, Draza got there at the perfect time. So Abe got one, Draza got one immediately, then it was a 2v3.
Yeah, because I mean, like logically it makes sense. Like Brandon was our top 3. He definitely like knew that nobody crossed the stage. We have their top 3. So if they are A, they could only be in their spawn.
You got it.
Or they're in like the close laydown spot, like close left, like.
Yeah, like that was like the only thing.
We're big proponents
they
of if
couldn't
you have
see.
numbers, you always go A.
Yeah.
You have numbers.
Because you can clear out the map way easier than B.
I mean,
B's
there's just
a
so
wild
much
card.
less piece potential over there. Like, BZ, they both get one.
Wait, that round, did that round start where Caesar was like low left and they like aped our mid stairs?
And played through mid fast. It was the round 11. He played through mid so fast, got
I'm
under.
saying, but yeah, did they not try killing Caesar that round, or am I tweaking?
They might have chowed stage. I don't know.
I feel like 3 of them chowed outer. I could be wrong.
Are you talking about the round when Draza was laying down the A box?
No. Maybe I'm tweaking. I don't remember how the round started. When Ant ran down middle, was that Cell like was about to look at him, right?
Yeah, he like went
and
right under.
Then he had like crazy timing.
Crazy timing.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong shit though.
Once he got through, I was like, oh my god, we're gonna win the round. Because then he gets the freebie on Cell, freezes the rest of them, sits their top. Now they're tweaking. They're like, Ant could be anywhere.
Legit, the biggest kill to fucking. I want him dead out of everyone.
I mean, they're making moves on the flank. Yoshi's been posted up. I mean, you are just isolated now, stuck
shit.
in sight. They're trying to run it down, but they're getting hunted as well. Envoy's here for the support.
Oh, they're
so
trapped.
Ghosty's calming. All these players are trapped in this corner. This is just a kill box. It's too tight. It's too tight. They've got nothing to do.
Round 1 Thieves.
Push through their spawn and this shit would never work.
You see Dan's face, Mark? Yeah.
Yeah, he's mind blown. It's either a rat back or like lay the bomb.
They probably think they're shit.
Push through into spawn is crazy.
Wait, how far is that order you placed?
Never actually made an
We have to retrieve that with ID.
You like this map, Damon?
I don't. I think it's dirt. I mean, it's probably better than Vault.
Yeah, I like it over Vault for sure.
I don't know, you might actually been able to do more on Vault. I don't really know.
Estimated arrival 4:45. Someone's gonna have to show ID as well.
Time is it?
3:35. So 10 minutes.
Very, very different looks this time. Not going towards A. The bomb is though.
Don't worry, man. We're not in any rush. What, you better crack one open?
I don't know. I'm debating.
Damon might have to. Damon sounds like he just went through a fucking power cycle, dude. How many drinks did you have last night?
A lot.
Just drinking it away?
Yeah. And to be honest, I was pretty fine. I was pretty fine until I wanted to go home.
Then you got cranky?
No, I was playing darts, and dude, darts, like, the game took forever.
I love darts.
It was fun. I mean, I couldn't fucking see where I was throwing it, though. I thought it was the hardest shit I've done in my life.
Darts is a good time, man, until you get stuck in the ass.
That's all I was focusing on, was making sure Dirk was not in front of me.
Yeah, don't hit someone.
Yeah, don't hit someone.
They are close here on the fight. And there's going to be a flank coming through.
Is Hyper behind me?
Doesn't get the kill, though. Medals for the first blood.
Burns bright on a 1-4. Can he get another one out of this? Close range. Perfect gunfight to be had.
Oh.
The snap was there.
Good damage.
2v1.
Thieves should win this. Wait, Real.
You got him.
Wait, he's one shot.
Wait,
Both one shot.
Did Ernie have 22 health right there? Yeah.
And what a beautiful moment there from LA Thieves.
Damn.
Hydra's going
2-0.
on that initial pinch. You got guys like Envoy and Scrap calling
You're
out.
East Coast, by the way?
They're throwing the nades. We
Thank
don't have
you.
a trophy. We need help.
I'm aware of what time zone I'm in. I'm not that faded.
You're thinking that is planned perfect there from Heretics.
Did I say the wrong time?
Yeah, you said 3:30.
Oh, you said, yeah, I just saw about that.
Oh,
you fool.
Well, my laptop is central. Set to central.
So is mine. That's fair.
I guess I am an idiot. Now I just look like a dunce.
Oh, Damon, man, you're in for a good time tonight, brother. We have a lot of fun here.
Oh, Damon's about to love it here. You're about to be like, why didn't I stay here all weekend? Got Bob the Builder over here.
Bob the Builder.
Oh man, we have the best builder.
If he builds it, will you come?
Damon, we have the best. Damon, we have the best builder in all the land. You'll understand later.
Build an apartment building.
Yep.
All right, Zim might be on something. It might be Jover.
Mark produces Louisville Sluggers.
Dude, this
Eastons.
is this series done already as well? Can we get a good fucking series, please?
It's a
3-0, brother.
Hey, at least ours was kind of close.
It is the deadliest thing in the world.
Against FaZe?
Like a nuclear bomb, so that's why they stacked up.
Close.
Hey, and these maps I've seen today.
Yeah, it was close.
We're seeing Envoy there doing it.
I mean, you're probably entertained a little bit.
Oh yeah, we definitely were. We were upset. We were
It's been like
angry.
a smoke show. Like
Yeah, we were
everyone's just getting
5-3.
smoked.
We were over here tweaking. Don't watch our VOD back.
Thing you could possibly have seen.
Yeah, 5-3.
Has there been a close match?
I
I feel like there hasn't.
feel like have we even had a game 5 yet?
No.
Maybe they're thinking Heretics will get squirrely. And
I don't think
squirrely
so.
indeed. 3 players looking
Yeah, we were
to
pretty
trigger.
fired up
Do
yesterday.
they actually want to attack
Yeah.
this, man?
Very sad. We had Piccolo going.
Scrap. What a headshot that was.
Very sad.
Damon, be honest.
He's gonna take that damage. Keep this one moving. He's on
If
a
I
full speed
approached you,
right
was
now.
like, yo,
He's
let me
ready
play,
to
what
back
would you
in,
say?
kitchen door.
Bro,
Are they
what
gonna
is
stick
this?
with a
Everyone
high
wants to
front
play?
position? He's got the damage as well, so in no situation.
At least the result will be the same.
You guys all just trying to get a guaranteed champ spot, huh? Is that what's going on?
Guaranteed.
Oh, well, not guaranteed, but
Very not guaranteed.
yeah, not
This
guaranteed.
is answering our
Why is
Heretics
Dan tickling his
dealership
monitor?
questions. They have
Saul
Bro,
is like
everyone-
he's
You
massaging
wanna
a
play,
nipple
Mark?
right there.
You trying to play too?
Yeah, I'll do all the dirty work. I'll plant bombs.
20 seconds
I mean,
later, and that was the
it'd be
only first
beautiful.
blood they've gotten on this map.
God
Eyes
damn.
are staring through the
First
door,
on
looking for
rotation,
players, all
corner
of them stop
camping.
in their
I mean, we were
tracks,
running
turn
rank
and
play
run
that one
away,
day.
and Scrap is there to catch them on the exits.
4-0.
We were running it.
That is 2
I don't know if we
players
lost.
handling 3 there from LA. Strats on point.
Yo, Mac, you need to relax,
Or you
man.
can
We're
just
just
get
shooting
us
the
for
shit
an
with our friend,
ESWC
bro.
spot.
What's he saying?
Ask him the real
Us
questions.
4 scrim
Make
all the
him
way to
answer the
EWC and win it.
Who's getting dropped? Dude, Mac, relax, man.
Heretics are trying to change the
Answer.
tempo.
Make him answer.
That's why I'm not even. I can't entertain any of that, dude.
Dude, we're trolling.
No, I know you are.
I'm not trolling.
Dude, that's just about. I'm telling. It's about to be on the internet. It's about to be on the internet.
We're already on the internet,
love,
Damon.
They love farming me though. They love it. Now I plead the fifth. Like normally I just. Bro, I ain't saying anything.
To get towards A as fast as possible.
And they're planning for their own.
Okay.
Make him answer the questions.
And Jamie with a 5 said Damon looking hella fine today.
Yeah, I'm so fine.
Both of them inside the office.
Over
I'm
under.
also going with a Miami win right here. Look at this round.
Over under 8.
Now through the back. Big moment for
Do you think Miami win this round? They should.
Oh, great trades. Nice damage as well. Methodz,
Damon,
can he find the
over
1v1
under
now?
8.
Yeah,
He's gonna come
8.
back.
Last night.
Can't tell just yet, but
Drinks.
he'll get it done himself.
Damage.
Oh, he's fucked.
That's an over. That's an over. He's bagging him. GG. Yeah, this series is
Oh,
done.
yes.
This is what? Semis?
Semis, yep.
So winner plays Surge?
Yep.
5.
You think Tack
Loser,
Rap right now?
loser of this plays phase tonight.
Phase tonight.
So Miami's playing phase. Shit's
Shit's
over. The fuck we talking
Yo, look, he
about?
tapped him up. Yeah, he's chopped.
Bro, this shit is over. They're about to 6-0 him and Surge. You think they're winning a control after this? What? They're about to get shit on map 3.
Do you think Tack Rap is watching, just waiting for Damon to say something? Just
They're all watching. They're always watching.
Here we go.
obviously, Damon went on the watch party and didn't say much.
Rapidly towards his bomb sites.
Fuck up,
These
Rab.
should push back this time round. And again, look at the pace being
Oh,
set.
they
They're
are.
just
Gilbertson
sending it forward.
McGilbert.
They're
They're
sending
just sending
into
it.
their own demise.
Mark.
It's
Holy.
2 down.
It's
You're
over
still
with Pop.
fighting.
They just try to hit middle. 5-0. It had no game plan.
Get him off the stage, man. Seriously, get him off.
6-0 in lightning speed.
Okay,
That was
well,
a
Miami is
5-minute,
not really here to play, or
1-second
Thieves are just
game
looking a
of
bit
search and
different.
Destroy. Thieves unchallenged by Miami.
One of the fastest
Yeah, wow.
sails we've seen
Who
on
Miami
dealership
play?
there, door to door, done.
Toronto, round 1. They beat him 3-1.
Heretics certainly rethinking the game plan after
Yo,
that
Damon,
one.
you want me to bring you a plethora of WINGSTOP right now?
I can go get it. Where is it?
Just take your pick.
Back there.
Hex bag is untouched because he's not here.
Hex bag?
I mean,
you
you
got
can
a
pretty much
whole
grab
ass
whatever
bag?
is up over there.
Oh,
You
brother.
can just grab whatever, bro.
There's an extra order of lemon pepper wings. There's tenders, hot honey rub, regular, with it.
There's a brownie if you're feeling
there's
spontaneous.
cookies. There's an array of dipping sauces for your pleasure.
Now throw what you like down the hatch.
Taking a look at that scoreboard. Not pretty on the side of Miami. Just get him off the stage.
I mean, they're getting their shit boobop slid. What buddy used to say back in the day? Gillums? Boobop slid.
Yeah, that guy was hilarious. Who ran that account, bro?
Liar, I think.
No,
right?
was it Liar?
I think so.
Oh, wait, I remember that shit.
You
The
remember
troll
Gillums?
account?
Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna see you at MOG so and so.
Yeah.
Boobop slid.
Yeah.
No, Liar. Yeah, I
think so.
pictured him
I was
behind
like, yo,
that
what the
account.
fuck?
Raymond?
Isaac said the watch party beats the current Optic roster in 4. Okay. Thank you, Isaac. We're going to whisper that once so Damon doesn't hear it.
Yo, Damon.
What you want to know, Kyle?
Never mind.
Dude, come on, man. He's going to leave.
He won't leave.
He just sat down.
He loves it here.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Our special guest just sat down and he's already going to want to fucking leave.
He loves it here.
is you can get room next to the parents.
Next map coming up, I believe it's a vault. Vault control. Yeah, I'm going to keep it point blank, period, boys. This series is over.
Yeah, it's a 3-0.
So we're going to sit here and ramble on and talk about. I mean, we'll talk about the game, but
I'm going to go upstairs and use the restroom is what I'm going to do.
Absolutely.
I'm going to go handle business, come back. This series is probably over.
We'll talk about the game, but there's not much to talk about. This is a running right here. A running.
Leads the team in search and destroy. Let's take a look at some of the highlights. And Ali.
Maya, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you, Maya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The beer, don't forget. Yo, good call.
Where's it at? I'll get it.
It's here in 7 minutes.
Say that, don't.
Spray that.
There we go, Seth.
Seth is so cheap.
Wait, we could.
As I buy $60 beer, what am I, at American Airlines? The fuck, $60?
He wants to pay Damon to swim across that night.
Yo, chat. There's like a river back here. Last night we were out there. We were like, how much would it realistically take for you to swim across that river there and back at night? It's probably like what, 50 feet?
I would say so.
Feet?
50K? But here's the thing, though, chat. At night or during the day, you see fish jumping out that bitch. There could be snapping turtles, all type of.
Bro.
You just don't know what you're gonna encounter.
What would be your price?
Like as soon as I get back to the dock,
pitch black.
Cash App, PayPal, cash. I'll do it for 25 G's. But the money better be right there when I come back.
Oh yeah, no, it's a half before, half after.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I might up it to 30 just because I know it's on deck.
You can't get all the money till you complete the task.
All right, bet.
You got to complete the task.
I might do it for a 25-30 ball. What you think, Chad?
Wait, do we have a giveaway going on right now? Oh, we have a giveaway going on right now. Riley just snuck one in on us. Thank you to WINGSTOP, our presenting partner for the watch party. Today's stream is sponsored by WINGSTOP. All weekend, the official flavor of Optic. Try WINGSTOP's new crispy chicken tenders today and get $0 delivery fee when you scan the QR code or click the link. Huge shouts out to WINGSTOP. Partnering up with us. They've been with us for a while, man. Best wings in the game. It is not close, folks. Get yourself some WINGSTOP. Code word WINGSTOP in the chat. One lucky person. Gonna get you some wings. Hell yeah. Shouts out WINGSTOP. Seriously. Gave us food today. Making sure we're nice and
shout
nourished.
out, yeah, WINGSTOP. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to you guys.
I'll probably be breaking into that tonight, to be honest.
Oh, we're gonna be eating that for the rest of the night. I already know how it's
for the rest of the weekend, bro. We have so much chicken back there. It's nuts.
I got the boneless hot chat.
I want that shit boneless. Oh, wait, me and Mark trying to do this? Do we have the knowledge, Mark?
I don't. The same Mark.
At least 30. England, Tommy, EU Tommy.
Okay. Team with GodRx. Who did we just get him with? Playster.
No, it has to be from England. Team with GodRx from England.
I'm not gonna know this one either.
Alex? Maybe Alex? No. Team with GodRx from England. Oh, Bance maybe? Was Bance on that team? The GodRx team? Minnesota? Was he on Minnesota? Who was on that team?
Damon. Who team with GodRx?
They weren't very good. Wasn't it like GodRx Assault?
Who was his teammate from England at one point? It could just be any time. Yeah. CDL era though.
Yo, Derek with a $50. Sorry, I'm late to the watch party. How's today's match has been, except for this butt-kicking fiasco? Matches today have been pretty stale, man. I mean, it's just no game fives. They've been pretty stale. But thank you very much for the $50 super chat. Hey, better late than never, man. Welcome to the watch party. Thank you for showing love.
Why is Tommy green?
Because we got it the first one right. This one's England and then Team with GodRx. So anytime through the CDL era and from England. Yep.
I think Alex is a good answer here, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I think Alex. Oh, that was my first guess, but Riley turned that shit down. Man, we lost a guess. Riley? England, New York. We'll come back to that. But good luck in the giveaway, folks. Giveaways all weekend long with WINGSTOP. Who's going to win this one? Brody? Is that Brody? Brody Games. Congratulations, Brody. Gonna
Brody
get you this $50 WINGSTOP
Hey.
gift card. Get yourself some wings, Brody. Thanks for being here.
Congratulations, player.
Thieves, this is really where they get it done, and they're already up to us.
This whole major's been stale. I mean, dude, the matches just haven't been, like, exciting.
Yeah,
It's
well,
just,
I mean, it hasn't been terrible, but
there's been some, like, pop-off moments and stuff, but in terms of, like, a gritty series, we just haven't really seen any.
they just been kind of fast, which I don't usually complain about, but since we came all the way to Miami to watch this shit,
Give us some good
motherfuckers better
matches,
start
man.
showing up.
Secret sauce style.
But here we go, into the vault.
Well,
Miami looking at a 3-0.
With a sneaky long way round towards B.
See what they got. Do they got anything in the tank?
Shots from Real, keeping this play alive.
Start off a little hot.
Yeah, they got art control.
Reinforcements now pouring in over towards B.
And a B hit off the rip is kind of nice. I mean, you already got a segment of progress, which is ideal. Problem is no trophies, and that car will explode. And Real, too many players to shoot. So
Okay, Scrap.
Wipe them off.
3-piece for Ernie. Just wipes him off the B point. 4-piece.
Map control and Scrap is
Oh, shit.
4 in a row now.
And he's still going, too.
5 on his mind. Can he find it though? This place is so close now. His teammates are all over the place, so great hold there. Defensively from the Thieves, right out of spawn, right up
50 seconds left, though. Still time for Miami, but now they're in a bit of a trap.
Force it over towards B. I mean,
They do shit like this. This is when they become annoying. Like if
Oh,
this guy's thing,
I think our beer is here.
Oh, you got it?
You gotta take your ID, though.
But this is
I gotta go get it upstairs.
incredibly difficult to capture. So now for
Thanks,
Heretics,
Money Mark.
this has just been a ton of time wasted. Now the players off spawn are saying, do we have to force it over towards the B zone? And if you do, you're just
And here he
gonna
is,
die.
Paco.
This is scattered. And this
Finds
is not a
two.
good
2
look
dead,
right now
though.
for
Number
Miami.
7 has middle
Gotta
lobby.
find some opening on the map, and there simply
Oh,
isn't.
stop shooting a little bit.
Oh, boy, right, give you a window, but now 25 seconds. Pause this one. The attack towards B was not successful in the slightest. Now you've got a little bit of space to play with. Got a little bit of time now to get the A zone capture going. That's a problem. Super. Can you deal with this? The answer is no. Hydra finds himself
Hydra finds 2. Collapse. 2 for 2 again. Paco's still up here, and they know it.
Reinforcements in the form of Real show up, and the second segment on the way out. So, you managed to do what you can here to stabilize. You've got yourself 3 segments captured overall.
I mean, pulling water
Here they
out of
come.
the rock,
Oh,
and,
he doesn't even get one
unfortunately,
off
a lot of
that.
damage, not a lot of kills. And that was the
They're going to
opening
jump
trade
it.
roll
Okay,
through.
Miami
Zone
gets A. Okay,
secured.
minute 24
There you
now.
go. They made the
13-10 in
squeeze. Now they
live.
got a
Still very
3-life lead.
doable
So how the tables
for
turn.
Miami.
Going for it. Can he get that space gained? Scrap, perfect angle. What great timing there.
Big kill by them.
Zone
Find
capture
him.
is there halfway through
No
it.
art control.
Over to Methodz. Another great coverage there. The teamwork from the Thieves is immaculate.
Real, unfortunately, though, caught, had a nice little spread.
And Thieves
everybody's
just
got the
wipe
AR
them
in
off the
hand
map.
As well, and that's a wipe in the feed. So
10v8 now.
you just
Live
had
advantage
fewer
for Miami.
Heretics.
Just
like that, you
evaporated.
lose it. And LA Thieves, not a team that wastes any time. They take the space on the map, so they're going to have extra waves on the defensive hold. And with a life count in their
9v5.
favor,
I mean, this should be all Thieves all day long.
One more free
Bounced back.
Get Heretics, and that was it. Super down. Now no lives left. Can you catch a couple of Thieves out on the attack? Oh, wait a minute. Scrap's now a red dot on the minimap.
Okay,
Dealt with
6v3.
Forward you go. Watch out for Ghosty. He's down as well. 5v3.
5v3. They're bringing it back, but no respawns.
They got no ticks, right, on this?
Yep, no ticks, no respawns.
What a win that could be.
Oh, actually, they do have a tick. I couldn't even see that.
Oh.
Trade it out. That's going to be the last man left alive. Super. Any
Okay,
close you get,
1-0
all
Thieves.
deal, mate, but
4
it doesn't
ticks.
really
4 ticks.
too
Not
much
bad.
to it. 3 segments game.
The series is done, bro.
Goes to LA.
I'll stand by it.
Yeah, I think Thieves are just, they're playing really good right now.
They're about to
and-
win this offense.
I mean, honestly, I don't know if Miami's like playing their best, because I don't think they're definitely not bad.
Miami's look good with Super.
Yeah.
Even with Methodz giving you a 10-kill round.
Yo, there he is, the Husky Unk. What's up, Unk? With a member. How you doing, brother?
Segments, which is nice, but
And kind of like Chance, you got like the solo cast going like really good.
Thanks, man. I try. See, everyone's always like, cast the match. And
Well, not cast, but like, you know.
Just a quick acknowledgement. Looking at the old data view, there are 0 assists.
See, the casters come in for one series, then they get a break. If I was sitting here casting all day,
Dude, it's got to be tough.
A statistical anomaly in a moment like this, folks. At this level, we'll see if that.
There he goes. 2-for-1 trades through. Did they already get a tick on that? Yeah, they already got a tick.
Heretics, and somehow
He's going to play his life. Metals should get traded from lobby.
Around the pillars.
Nope, he's finesse a little bit.
Thieves are really good at like guaranteeing their ticks on
Trying to get
this.
a little bit active. Didn't have to do too much.
They
Round
always
one,
get A
now he's
really
making moves
fast.
on offense.
They're just so good at finessing in here. What do you think about players going in vault during this?
I think it's awful.
I hate it.
Down there, he's going to hold that one. The battle across the map, though, nowhere near the zone right now, so you're happy to sit on this one.
It's just like I couldn't see myself going down there and being like, oh yeah, I'm about to do something crazy. It's like, bro, you got to jump up and hope that they're not looking at you.
You have to like tap it, make them tweak, like know you're in there, and then like hit a pull route or something.
Yeah.
Now you're playing contain, and now you get them all. Ghosty, the only man aggressive on the map now for LA.
Okay, 22-20 Miami.
Man, this ain't bad.
He picked the wrong direction.
He did pick the wrong direction. He's going to force him.
Half the round gone, but that's 2 dead. 3 dead.
Wow. Steve's just doing everything right, getting every kill.
Turn that little moment
But they're
into a
going
blessing
B.
for them, and now pressure from Ghosty in a 3.
It might work out. They know where 4 is at.
Capture is on.
I mean, as long as they do it to like,
they're gonna need some extra kills.
then like go to A, I feel like that is actually like a good strat.
Like shift there.
Yeah, like you get, if they're in your base, you get the attention away by going B. But like once the guy gets B, you leave that guy B. That guy B, he just needs to do him.
It's kind of like Proto. When someone sneaks out,
Yeah.
hops B, makes them like, okay.
It's like, do we go back or do we let this guy cap the damn point?
Yeah.
Slowly but surely now over towards B we go.
Okay, 1 minute extension.
Yeah. Tied in lives.
This one-man army.
2's in ammo though, super.
Pretty decent map control. Vault is open though. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of hate that.
Like Thieves being in vault?
No, I like that.
But you're saying like Miami letting them be there for free?
Yeah, like that's kind of how we lost the 1 round.
They've got art
I
control.
feel like it's the easiest route to go to B. You know what I mean?
Uh-oh. Hydra down on time, so still no one on the capture. Great presence.
Damn, if Thieves get any kills here, yeah.
Oh, he's tagged up though.
Wow, and they kill him from point.
Here comes the pressure from spawn.
Envoy's gonna have to do it all. He's on a 4-3.
9v6 though. They have 3 life advantage. Oh,
Hydra calling out one shot.
That's a big kill.
Aim assist drag.
Progress, and they got a 2-life lead, so you can afford to
It's
take your
over.
time. You're looking for the kills, and they got them. No respawns
8v4.
remaining. A 6v3.
They're an art though. This should be done.
Yeah.
And into a 3 spree.
They're winning some crazy fights.
They are.
From a 6v3 to a 4v2. You're looking for the clutch. Metals in Real.
I mean, they're
SMG
trying.
Players. One on the pinch, and Real's about to deal
He's
with the
dead.
entire team. Everybody 1 HP, but he's by his lone.
4v1.
Like zombies.
He's overwhelmed. Metals, it's more important to die.
Absolutely.
2-0 Thieves.
He does.
Yeah, it's over. 2-0 Thieves. They just won the offense.
By Real, he certainly went down fighting, but
Back to
2-0,
defense.
Now in control. Match point, LA Thieves.
So close to it so far. That could have been a great bounce back round again.
Is Mark getting the
start on the red card, but they showed some
Yeah.
fight in their
I think you're trying to find his wallet.
He is getting him?
Fortunately for them, not enough.
Oh, you already
Typically
got
on
it?
offense, if you get
Oh,
those,
nice, Riley.
extra 2 seconds on the B zone.
Did you let Mark
you'll
know?
Be happy for it, but
Okay.
I feel like that's not the case against LA. With how good they've been in control, any round loss is painful.
For his wallet, he can't find it. Got
That's
his
not
ID in and everything.
That's not good. That's
Not great.
That is a terrible feeling. Can't find the wallet.
The worst is when like
You found it?
the worst is when like you start patting your and you don't feel it. You're like, oh no.
And then you look at the table, it's right there. You're like, oh, thank goodness.
He's going for it straight away. So this is going to be Real versus the world right now, and it's just buying time, keeping the players away. Every kill
That's a
is
good break for Miami, though.
fantastic to get, and the longer he lives, the better for
Are they
his
gonna
team.
cap it?
The A zone,
Yo,
Yeah, he's gone.
So does
Chad,
he.
if
So you
Miami
don't get
come
the
back and win this
control, but
series,
you have
I'm
a
gonna give
perfect opening salvo.
chat
2 minutes and 15 seconds to work with just to capture the B zone.
The Heretics have found their warrior spirit
thinking.
here in this round.
If they win
have
the
come to
series?
play.
yeah.
Right over towards B we go. Snaps in from
I'll give you a mark.
I'm just thinking about that.
Okay, sure. Here we go, Miami.
And then Damon, I'll give it to you when we get home.
A life lead for the Heretics.
You won't have
I feel like
to.
if you're Heretics,
Yeah, I know. It's safe as can be.
I think it's a pretty safe one with the way it's gone. Like I said, they're showing some life in this. I mean,
Metals is hanging out
I just don't know if it's enough.
Trying to go on the pinch.
Bob
LA Thieves
the
actually have a
Builder.
pretty interesting defensive setup. No one top art. That does allow Metals
Yeah,
to be
that is
in
the
the
worst.
zone, but
Heretics also handling the flank, so a sort of standoff battle right now. But
Well, you want to order pizza again tonight? Same place?
Here we go. Methodz with a big
It was
push
so
up
good.
lane. He can't catch out. A big one from Envoy, so that's huge. On the flank, Ghosty now.
Started getting hot
causing
and shit.
problems. The spree is done. On the
Someone said, I love how Thieves doesn't waste our time. They are definitely respecting time here.
Plenty of time.
Yeah. Who plays next? What's the
Boston,
match?
Toronto.
On the mini-map, might be able to get
And then it'll be
through.
Miami versus
Players
FaZe.
down low, and Ghosty in your spawn dealt
That
with.
one might be
Envoy
quick.
Still
The-
a new
yeah, they both
He's
could
gonna
be
need
quick.
that ammo. Unfortunate for Real, cannot find that route through.
Which series? Boston? Skyline? Hell yeah. Skyline map 1 next series?
News for
Oh,
the
bang
Heretics.
out.
Here comes the trap. Can they escape it? They might be able to. Real doesn't let them get the armbar in place.
Here they go.
Envoy still in your
They got
spot.
him in the
He's
trap.
dominated.
Spawning him out P2 right here. This is probably over.
Kills in the last round, and Envoy
Yeah.
looking to be the one-man
It's
show.
over.
He's still holding it all together.
It's only a 4-life lead, though. It's not the best life lead for Thieves. One wipe evens it up,
50
but
seconds left in the map.
Well, finally he falls, but still, just the amount of space. LA Thieves, it's just the top side of the map. They got art, they got the zone, they got a
Freebie.
player back ammo. It's a funnel system.
Yeah, see, he's not giving you that.
Someone's always there from LA. They're always there to fill in the right spots, and they got a 4-life lead.
At that time, you
30
Yeah,
seconds.
Miami just looked flustered. There's no way.
Getting
They're
picked.
just outclassed here, to be honest, man. I think just a different echelon of team.
Heretics now, life support. The final 3
GG.
members. The final
Everyone's been
moments
saying this is
of
like
their
the event
run
that
in the winners
Thieves need to win,
bracket,
like
and
the
a
pressure's on.
teammate helps
And right
get
now
the
they're just
job
steamrolling.
done. Final 50.
They look great.
It is a victory lap
A
for
decisive
the LA Thieves
3-0
team.
win here
Control
over the
continues to
Heretics.
be their
Being
mode.
shot, GG.
Holy shit.
3-0.
Thieves just looked
They're in the
nuts
winners
in that series. Vancouver versus Thieves could be a fire one.
Yeah, I don't know who takes that.
Based off how they both look, that could be a very good series. But we'll get that tomorrow, folks. Now we've got back-to-back losers matches. 2 teams going home.
Oh, it's only losers today? Or these
Yeah,
next
two more losers matches.
Damn, man, that was belt.
All right, well, that's a good matchup tomorrow.
Congratulations.
That was a boring series to watch, boys. I'm sorry about that one. Thieves just utterly dominated them.
That was pure belt.
Nothing. You bring down the hosts.
So
Chill
my-
on the couch with my girl enjoying the stream all morning. Thank you, Adrian.
Let's go, Adrian. Final scoreboard, dismantling from the side of Thieves. 28 for Envoy. Other side, nobody really getting much going.
Yeah. Not a close series at all. Not even a single second was close. Just utter domination. But we're going to get an interview, and then we'll do our predictions for our next series. We have 2 series to predict now. The bracket is set. Who's going into Sunday?
I don't know who I'm going to pick between Ultra and Boston. That one's actually a tough one.
It's a tough one. Skyline map 1. Whoa, Stephanie
Boston
with
and Ultra?
$100 super
Steph.
chat. Been watching you since you started your careers. Thank you for making COD what it is today. Hashtag legend. Stephanie, thank you
for the
very
kind
much.
message. What a legend.
Prince Envoy will be on the main stage. Make some noise for him, Florida.
We giving our
As
belt.
the LA Thieves
Okay, venue's getting a little louder.
making it back to another winners finals. Envoy, how you feeling about that? Just, I know you want to be able to come out with a big win on this event, but you guys are progressing well.
Yeah, feeling good. I mean, my boys had me first map, and then after that, I really kicked up, started frying. So, yeah, shout out to my teammates, and yeah, we're feeling good. Obviously, our first match, I think, it was a 3-0, but we wanted it to be a little more clean than that, and I think that series showed this.
Yeah, hey, man, it's getting cleaner by the day on that one. Florida, is Envoy popping off this event?
he loves those
Truly
questions.
are in the moment. Now, you guys are going to be going up against the Vancouver Surge there in the winners finals. What you expecting there in that series?
I'm expecting a banger of a series, man. I mean, those guys set the pace, and it's always been good series versus them. So we played them in minor finals, and yeah, it's gonna be a good winners finals for sure.
It definitely is going to be a good winners finals, okay? Now, it's been a lot of talk about online warriors this, online warriors that, but what you guys plan on doing to shut up all the haters and show them what the LA Thieves are all about this event?
Obviously, take this one home because last one kind of fell short. Major one, obviously, went a Game 7, so definitely need to get our revenge on that.
I think you guys will be able to this event, okay? Florida, make some more noise for the LA Thieves one more time. I'm going to let you get ready for that next series. Congrats for the rest of the day. Chris, take us away.
My boy Phoenix coming through with the hundo. He said, bro, my birth name is Brody, so when Scump said that, I jumped. No one has called me that in 7 years.
Hell
Yo,
yeah, Phoenix.
Thank you, my guy.
Stephanie,
we got Ghosty
thank you very much to you as well.
What's up,
Have they been doing this all weekend?
Animal House Unit. Beast House Unit.
Do not yell at me, young man. Do not yell at me. What's the beef? Was that an individual moment? Do you and Real have history? Because it seems like you took some anger out on him today.
Nah, it's not like actual beef, but he was yelling after the map 1 last event, so, you know, I had to get loud back. And here we came in and handled business. Yeah, I got to match. Exactly, I got to match the vibe.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights, because you guys were bringing the vibe here throughout this 3-game series to control a one-sided affair as you close the door.
I'm going to go pee real quick.
What's it like
Go ahead, buddy.
playing at
series
this
coming up.
level
Come
right
back
now?
with a beer for yourself.
It feels good.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
No.
There,
You said the word.
Damn.
Who wants one? Who wants one?
Nick with a 3 slasher fast.
Surfside?
Oh, wait, we have surf sides now, too, huh?
You know me, man. I'm a one
Mickey,
trick.
yeah. I'll take a surf, if you don't mind.
I'll take
What
a
is
surf.
that?
Surf?
Has
I don't know
vodka
what
in
that
it.
is.
It's like a,
Mixed drink.
yeah, it's like peach vodka. They're good.
I'll try it.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
you
will.
will.
There he
Yeah, you
is.
will.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee. I'll bring back drinks for the boys. First, break down that scoreboard for
I
us.
mean, this would just belt ass, man. There's really not much to break down. It's Scrap dropping his fucking absolute ball bag on the side of Miami. Ghosty doing the same. So the AR is popping off. SMGs did what they had to do. Miami were no match there. It's swift, man.
Yeah, very swift. BRB, boys.
Our next series though, Toronto versus Boston. I don't know where to go here. I don't know who to predict. Damon, who do you think? Toronto with Mercules, Boston Breach.
Dude, I think it's got to be Toronto.
You think so?
I think even
You think
even
Toronto
with the
get it
sub.
done?
I'm gonna go Ronto too.
You're going Toronto?
Yeah.
I feel like a big tell will be how map 1 goes.
I mean, Mercury's been consistent. I mean, how could I not bet on it? You know?
Because I feel like Boston's been playing everybody on Skyline. And obviously Toronto is pretty good at it.
I'm gonna go Boston.
Mathai, I appreciate that 6
Boston,
bomb, baby.
man.
I think Boston can get it done here.
I almost did the same yesterday, but I clutched the fuck up.
I just don't think those guys are going to have a masterful series like they did versus us.
Yeah, the
I'm
Minnesota
trying to
Wild are
build,
really
bro.
showing up against Vegas. You follow hockey, Damon?
I mean, I haven't in a long time, but I've just been keeping up with the Leafs, so. I know JP he's been watching the Devils. I don't know if they ended up winning last night.
You always got to be prepared, you know what I mean?
Devils, I think, might have won. I think it's 2-1 Carolina now.
2-1, yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, I think Boston can clutch up. We'll see who Seth picks when he gets back. But appreciate you guys all tuning in, chat. Only a couple more matches, and then tomorrow, of course, Championship Sunday to crown our winner. Skyline, Dealership, Vault, Red Card. Honestly, I can see the first 2 maps going either way, truly. I think Skyline, Hardpoint, both teams are capable of winning. Dealership Search, I think the exact same. I know Toronto like playing Dealership. I don't know. Chat, who do you got? Toronto or Boston?
3-1 or 3-0 Toronto.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely fired up. I think it's the perfect event for Dan to
Like I said,
play as a hill kitten.
I think a big tell will be the first map, though. See what Boston we get.
Really comes out of that.
They could come out and just rail them first map, and then I would be like, well, I'm probably wrong. But if they don't, I don't think they're going to win.
That is true. So what do we got?
I'd be very surprised if Toronto loses map 4. Red card search if it go. I mean, there's been no game 5s. It's probably not happening, so I'm not even gonna look at that.
Let's see what chat's saying.
What up, Chizzy?
Toronto. Okay. I mean, at least my chat's pretty convincing.
Yeah.
Wait, did you already do these without us, Riley? Oh, you guys already started? All right.
I don't know this one.
England, NYSL?
Yeah, I don't know this one.
Think like beginning. Trey Zero?
Oh.
That's a good one.
I think that might be the only one. That was good. I couldn't think of that one.
Slasher?
Well, it ain't the other 3.
Goddard X. Did Teach play with Goddard X? Who was on that team? Was Clay?
Teamed with Goddard, and like they're on Carolina, or they were?
They were. They were on Carolina once, and they teamed with Goddard X. Goddard X was on Carolina, though. Clay was on that team. Wait, no. We're going to need Clayster for the one to the right, I think. The 5+ championships.
Oh. Or NYSL.
Wow.
Teamed with Goddard X. And
it might be Tej. Did Tej play with him?
When would he have played with them? Cold War?
On Carolina. Oh, wait. We only have one guest left. Did you guys bottle one? No way.
Wait, it says 5.
Yeah, we only have 5 left, which means we can't screw up.
Oh. Team Goddard X. Played on Carolina.
Yeah, try it. Yep. I guess Clay?
Yeah, all right, Chris, get out of here.
No.
Damn, Riley's just running them? You got this like that?
Okay.
Get out of here,
Actually,
Chris.
no, we can do... For the top right one, we can do Damon. Damon, you're 30, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Damon.
Wait.
Thanks, bro. Damon, there's your bevy.
Wait, why do I... Oh, shit. I'm dude, what are you
Team
doing?
Goddard X.
Appreciate you, my guy.
This is where I think we might have had to use Clay right here.
Teamed with Goddard X.
This is what I meant.
And 5 trophies?
Yeah, who has 5 championship in his team with Goddard X?
What's up?
Clayster.
Yeah, bro, exactly.
Did Porter ever play with them?
I don't think Porter ever played with him.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Who played a long time ago that has a few?
It's only in the CDL though. It's only they had to have teamed in the CDL. Bottom right could be attached, right? Or Zuma.
In the CDL.
You can do Zuma there.
Wait, last time Goddard X played was what? Was it 2019 or did he play again?
He played again. It was MW3. He played on Carolina. Remember?
With
wasn't his best performance. Clayster. Apathy, no. Pat, no. Looney?
That boy Daniel?
Does Dan have 5?
I don't know if Dan has 5.
I don't know if Dan
That's
has
the
5.
thing. Gunless?
Tell you what I got. I got 5 on.
Gunless.
Did Gunless play with Goddard X?
Does Pierce have 5?
Yeah, Pierce has 5.
It might be literally 5.
Hmm.
Did Riley? Why is the chat saying that Riley fucking choked?
Because I told him we had to
When
save
you open
Clears.
that, I got no nails.
I told him we had to save Clayster for that one, the 5+ championships team with Goddard X.
Thanks, bro.
There you go, man.
I was going to use my teeth, but I didn't want to look like all ratchet.
I got you, man. Don't worry about it.
I don't know here, man.
It's no big deal. I don't know. Was Goddard X ever a sub
Who won
for
with,
like a different team?
Does a sub count?
Yeah, subs count.
I forgot Buddy's
Assault?
name.
No, Assault does not have 5.
Buddy's name.
Just put Simp up there. Fuck it. Maybe he was on phase.
No way. Definitely
Throw
not.
the pimp up there.
Definitely not.
Come on.
We can try.
Was he ever a part of the Toronto?
You can try
fucking 10
Gunless.
man?
No, he was not.
Oh yeah, you would know.
Minnesota wasn't Goddard X on Minnesota? I'm trying to think who he could have been in Minnesota with. Silly? I don't think Silly has 5. Just try Gunless.
Well, he was with Alex. That's one.
Throw the pimp up
I
there.
don't remember who
Just
the other
try
two
Gunless.
were. Or 3.
All right.
I can't think of anybody else.
When the pimp is available.
This would be a crazy guess.
Silly.
Let's see who is available.
Wait, Tej?
Oh, he wasn't even available.
Yeah, we had to save him.
Tej and James.
No, we
Riley, maps and modes. It's Skyline Dealership.
Vault, red card.
Vault, red card. Boston versus Toronto. Boys, we haven't done our predictions. Who do we got?
We did. We're waiting on yours.
Oh, really? Who'd you guys
Don't
pick?
tell him.
No
bias.
who do you got?
I'm going Ultra.
Okay.
I'm going Ultra. Merc looks good, man. They look good in their first series of the day against Minnesota. I'm going Ultra. That kid is frying.
Okay.
I went Ultra.
I'm alone on the island.
And they got Joey D and Kleenex. That sub duo is fierce. And then obviously Jamie Insight. He'll get you spawns.
I'm alone on the island. I've lit a fire, and I'm waiting for a plane to see it. We'll see if I can strike gold here.
Ladies and gentlemen, hey, cheers to the boys. Welcome Damon in for the rest of the weekend. He's here with us now.
Cheers.
He can't go anywhere.
Cheers. Chad, cheers.
Cheers, Mark.
It's a pleasure, man. Damon,
cheers,
what do you
kid.
think about these?
I don't know. They're kind of warm.
Yeah, it's better when they're cold, of course.
I was thinking it's
Yeah,
probably
they are
a little bit
warm.
better.
Scum should have gave them to us with a glass of ice.
Oh yeah, that's what I should have done. Piece of shit.
You gave a fuck about your friends.
Yeah, thanks for getting the drinks, man. It's all good.
Huh?
Can't please them all.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
This rain makes me want to lay my head on Bose's chest and take a nap. Yo, why they keep saying
that's the best one. That's one of the best ones.
Dookie, thank you for the 5, baby. He's got a baby duck as his picture, too. Guy loves it. Here we go. One team going home. One team making Sunday. At this point, again, 2 losers bracket matches back-to-back. So losers of these will be heading home here at Major 3.
Isn't it crazy? Matches start up in 6 days.
Yeah, that is nuts.
That's actually nuts.
Dude, I mean, I feel like even this major has just flown by. Like, our days feel so short when we're watching just because all the matches are like 3-0, 3-1.
Yo, Damon, let me play, bro.
Got you.
Hell yes.
That's all he needed, Damon. You just made his fucking night.
Tuesday or Wednesdays and wants to know.
Whatever day you need me, whatever time
You're suiting
I'm
up
there.
Tuesday?
Oh, I'll be there 4 hours early.
Our stream's live? Hell yeah. You're bringing the streams bags in?
Yep.
The savior that we need?
With comms.
With comms. Oh, whoa. Now we're getting a little crazy
for the
here.
community, baby.
Bang, that's a goal.
Such a PR fuck nowadays, man.
I'm not a PR fuck.
Dude, it's unbelievable. So
CDL
PR.
trivia. Oh, this one. Start it, Riley. Start the challenge. See if we can.
I think Riley lagged out.
Yeah, Riley just knows what's going on. Which has a higher S&D
Mac.
KD
Mac
ratio?
gotta be.
Well, we lost.
Yeah, see.
Good job.
Who has a higher KD in their worst series all time? Temp.
You were
What
on
does
the ball,
that
though,
mean?
Rick. I appreciate that 20
Really
pound
starting
brother.
off hot here.
Which has a higher win percentage versus phase as
London.
of... Oh, what? Dallas
Yeah,
Empire.
what?
No way.
Accuracy.
Donuts?
No
Yeah.
way.
Damn. Bro, I don't think you guys ever have a donut.
No.
Yeah, 1.
Which is a higher
Miami
number
against
of-
FaZe.
I don't
but
think
it was a 6-0. It doesn't count.
I don't think I've had one.
It
in
was a
CDL.
6-0.
I don't think
Wait.
I've ever had one.
Wait, Damon, hear me out, though. Hear me out. It was a 6-0 on Miami, and it was during the XM4 meta.
Tell him to tell it to the judge.
And they were sending me top purple alone.
Tell it to the judge, bro. You
You
dropped
say
the
I ain't
donut.
fucking going up there.
Dude, even Brandon said we were just throwing Seth out there to dry in top purple. He had no help. I'm like, yeah, where the fuck's the help?
Oh man.
He just wanted to make you feel good about it, bro. You dropped the donut. I didn't. Damon didn't.
You have more donuts than me.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Go find me a donut. Go find one of my donuts.
Yeah, you were always on the feature station because you were top 12.
That's untrue.
You're fucking garb.
That's untrue. Exactly. Thank you, Riley. Notice how he searches for a dagger instead of saying, "Really, Zin? You didn't have a donut?"
The fuck?
The answer to this is
3.
probably Arsenal, because Standoff only had 4, right? Mid, garage.
Arsenal had 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's got to be Arsenal.
Wait. Standoff had 1.
Arsenal
in green.
has at least 5.
Standoff has
Grannies, yeah, it has 4. Arsenal. Probably.
Oh, this
I
is
would
Probably
say denial.
Surge.
I would say denial.
But Surge got top 2 last event.
Yeah, but denial won champs.
Yeah, I'm going Surge here.
I'm going
I'm
denial.
going denial too.
Oh,
Told you,
wait,
see?
how?
Bro, because that was in fucking 2015.
I'm gonna have to take a shit. Be right back.
All right, Mark.
Damn.
We'll see you soon.
Bro, what, a
2015
million,
versus
though?
nowadays. Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Bro, Surge made a
milli?
What does it mean if Seth dropped a donut?
It means that the map didn't count and it's erased from our memories.
It just means that in
That's
search
what that
he
means.
dropped 0 kills. That's all it means. It's nothing too crazy. You just went killless
hey,
in search.
hey, I got to toot my own horn here. I can't just go out like this. I did have a top 3 search KD that entire season.
Wow.
I was actually him in search
Cold
that
War?
year. I was him that year in search.
That game was awesome, dude.
That was probably like one of my best search games. I was actually a brain box on the map. Mainly because I had Dylan Envoy. I said, Dill, get the fuck in there, Dill. He's like, dude, get the bomb. Get in there, Dylan. You're sliding in first. I'm baiting your shit.
I feel like everyone had that. Seth, get the fucking bomb and plant.
Why is Riley showing
Why don't you
this?
get the bomb?
Dude, Riley, why are you on my dick right now? Wow, my vibe's killed.
Are you high right now?
They even have a billboard
Do
of
you
it?
ever get nervous?
My vibe's killed. Top 3 search player
What if
that year.
Zin paid to have that on like the billboard of you like drive to the office?
I would never spend money.
That'd
and
be
you just see your
hilarious.
face. with,
Money
like-
well spent. No,
That'd
not
actually
money
be
well spent at all.
hilarious.
That would be horrible.
Damon thinks I'm rolling in it.
Bro.
That actually would be funny, though.
It would.
Oh, Phoenix said Zinni is also ringless, so.
All right, Phoenix.
He deserved one, though.
Rip another question. These
Zinni
are fun.
deserved a ring.
Yeah, if you're going to pay my friends
Psych!
to say that,
Psych!
it's all good. W Super Chat. How about you, Gopher?
Psych. You were good, man.
Thanks.
Dab me up, because I feel like you're. Don't get weird on me,
There
man.
he
We're
is.
just shooting the shit. We're having fun. I've had
Nah,
half a
whatever.
Mickey. You know how I get.
Used to play Marvin's Room, Riley. I'm used to this shit.
Don't play Marvin's Room. Unless it's in like 64-bit and we're not getting copyrighted.
Damn, what a big 5. Where the hell is Dave Patty, and why isn't he on a team? Dave retired, man. Dave's out. He said sayonara.
Damn. Optic Reaper.
Cammy, Awakening, and Snoopy. Boston looking to bounce back, and they're ready to do it.
Here they
Boston
are. The Boston
need
Breach.
a couple signature wins to get over the mediocrity that
Dude,
they
don't
had
get mad,
all
man.
No,
year.
it's all right.
They have to beat this Toronto Ultra team.
Come
Or it'll
on,
be the
man.
exact same
We've
results
been having
they
such a
had
good
at the
day. I
last
was just
major.
fucking around,
You
man.
need the
All
subs
good.
to
Come
turn up in this
on,
match.
man.
We're looking at Snoopy.
I don't
This guy
actually
has
really
been
care. It's
developing
all right.
over the years.
See, the thing
It
is, though, if I
finally
said that
his
to you
time to
off
take
stream,
over. This would be a
you wouldn't
huge
give a
match
single
up
fuck.
against
Bro, I don't
two
give a
of the best
fuck
subs
now.
in
I'm
the
All
baiting
right,
your
I'm just making
dumbass.
sure. Okay. Just to make sure you're not fucking
Think I
vibe
let your
killing.
words bring me down? I know I beat you in physical combat.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. I see him in my nightmares. You know what I see in my nightmares? That spawn out on Gavutu, which was absolute horse shit.
Bro, Nick, what are you talking about?
That's the reason why we lost.
Bro, who does he look like?
Who? Merc?
But he looks like an actor or something, and I just can't like put his face to him.
Oh my god.
Is it from Malcolm in the Middle?
Is it that?
I was going somewhere else.
Where?
I'm gonna show you.
Okay. Hey,
Hey,
Phoenix with a 20 in here. In all seriousness, you're underappreciated as hell and deserve more tourney wins than you have. It's all love. Keep doing amazing shit. Hey, listen, man. Oh, I kind of do see it, but I think Cell looks like her too.
You do see it, right?
Yeah. Bella Ramsey? I do. I guess I kind of see it.
I don't see it. Bro, dude, he looks like someone else too.
Oh, that's a big super chat to scum.
Envious, what's up? Oh man, lost my dad to liver cancer in February. This watch party helps me
I'm sorry.
more
to
than
hear
you
that,
think.
man.
Sorry, Envious.
It's awful. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, sorry for that, brother. Seriously, you're the man. Always in here showing love. And it's our absolute pleasure to be here, hosting you guys.
Yo, Chris, what do you mean, bro? I can have the field. Cranky with a 5. Thank you, man. Much love, my man. Shout out to Solo Qers that beat Optic Chicago on Miami in search and rank.
He'll be there someday. He can go the distance.
Did you know about that?
Hercules. What?
We were playing a rank play video at the Optic headquarters, and we were just playing ranked like as the full team. We lost to Miami to a just ranked team, and I was like, yeah, we're not playing this shit again, bro.
Wait, the whole team lost a rank play.
Kind of resurge.
Were they
guess
cheated?
That shit didn't get uploaded.
Or you guys just ass?
You wouldn't let it happen?
I mean, we weren't like going full hard, but we still lost it.
You have questions about can Mercules
It is a search and rank play.
He's done maybe more than that in a lot of ways.
You know,
Ultra team has
you weren't going to
really
lose a
followed themselves up,
respawn.
especially
No.
at the hard point, rotation-wise,
Absolutely not.
Oh yeah, he's exceeding all expectations.
I mean, you probably lose S&D in rank play like daily, even with people who play all day.
Yeah, it's
funny. It is funny though. Like,
funny how? I amused you like a clown. I'm funny. How the fuck am I so? What the fuck is so funny about me? How am I funny?
And he's still
Funny
very,
how?
very young, so
Map one,
career ahead of him.
Taking a look at just some of the overarching
Map
story
one,
points.
Skyline,
Yeah,
hard point.
The biggest thing about this for Toronto, they have been one of the best teams.
I don't know,
in
man. I
hard
think
point
Boston
this
could come
stage,
out and
but
steal this
the
map
average
one.
differential, winning by
They
5
like
has
Skyline.
I think
been
Boston
great.
can win
They
this
also
series.
Open up their series at a very strong point. So for Boston, again, just trying to reset.
Have
the
you ever
mental.
played on main
Trying to
stage
find
and
a
the seat was still
signature
warm
win
from the
against
last
one of the
guy?
top
I've played on
teams
main
in the
stage
league.
and those
And
little
even
things
though
that they
Ultra coming
talk
in,
into
I won't
smelled
say
like
winning,
Oh,
but just with a different
yeah.
identity,
Porter loved
it would
that.
still be a
Someone had
marquee
just
win
fucking.
for
What
Boston
was
to find
shit
their
in
way
here?
to get themselves into a championship
I'm like, yo,
Sunday.
I
But
gotta
it's
get a
Skyline.
new
It's
mic
Toronto
filter
Ultra,
because
the Boston
wow.
Breach.
We're gonna get a
Let's
restart
not get it
here.
on. We're gonna wait.
Boo.
Not ready yet. Just a little bit more time to talk about this map number one. Obviously, both teams played it today. Ultra in their series versus Rocker beat the hell out of
Oh, what a pleasure it is to have Damon here, man.
Oh,
yeah,
dude, I
I'm
love
so
that you're
happy.
here.
Oh,
We were
yeah.
so hyped up last night. We were like, dude, there's no way Damon actually wants to come stay at the house.
Bro, it was that or sit in my hotel room.
Where did the team fly back?
I think they might have all flew back.
Kind of going back and reflecting on the Toronto series.
I wasn't really sure what the plan was, and I woke up and
I'd be out.
yeah.
You'd be out of here?
Yeah, for sure. Forget about it. I mean, you are in Miami, though.
I'd be at the beach forgetting about it.
Yeah, you're in Miami.
Forget about it.
Again, Vancouver going up against
All right, we got a little bit of a tech delay here.
Something with Ultra and tech delays, man.
Something
it's pretty
with Ultra,
consistent.
man.
Land, whatever. It's always happening.
Doesn't matter.
They want to get a win versus them. It's the one team.
Bose spawned out. Yo, where did Mark go?
He's in the bathroom handling business. Or he's building. But I think he's in the bathroom.
Oh, you guys are dumb. Now I get it.
Now you get it?
Now you finally understand?
If he builds it, will you come?
The elf is in the workshop. It's almost Christmas.
Yo, where's the bathroom downstairs?
Right to your
Riley's room,
left.
but he locks the room from the outside so no one can use it. He literally has a key.
I am not shitting.
Riley locks his room from the...
Oh, I might do that before the weekend's over. I might just blow up your bathroom, Riley.
Yo, Riley
Make a
said you're about to
statement.
get muted.
Looking to find a way to just
Uh,
get themselves into the mix.
Oh, yeah, there's the
5, thank you.
absurd spawn.
What is that? Oh, is that Gavitu?
Yeah, why did he spawn there? I
Wait,
still don't know.
Who spawned behind you? Who was that?
That's Dave Patty.
Oh.
Spawned out behind us. We were about to win the map.
Are you number 3?
I don't know which one I am.
Damn.
I'm probably in P1 just sliding
right there to the
around.
left. There's a door on the left. Use your fucking eyeballs, Damon.
Envious with a 5 gifted members. He's always good for 5. Thank you, Envious. Again, very sorry to hear that, my boy.
Still on the Skyline hard point for the second time.
Alec with a 5. Hey, Zenny, love the stream. I'm from Denmark and wanted to see if you have tried some traditional dishes. I have not tried any of those, Alec. But I would love to. I would love to go to Copenhagen.
All
right, here we go.
They start with 3 kills in
Into our 4th series of the day. Again, loser goes home.
As much as you can.
Okay, we'll see if the Mercules run can continue. This would be a top 4 for Mercules as a substitute.
Yourself a spot to still fight over the P1 time at worst. Boston coming off their second set of spawns, though, looking decent to clear off the middle of the map. Still,
Okay,
though,
Toronto
cannot
finding some
find
P1 time
inside
here
the hard
early.
Point. He's off the regen. Members in front of him from Boston, but help from Kleenex gets
Joe
him 2 with a
deceives,
Joe.
man. He's so
Over the top, the
consistent.
hot tub finds the third to get Toronto
Doing
comfortable inside the
damage.
hill.
Yeah, the ARs had no success.
Good job playing their life, and Boston already in a tough spot early on.
Yeah, they got to rotate to P2.
Underground route from Purge, trying to get a timing.
Basically perfect here at the P1.
That could help. That kill Kitchen could alleviate some pressure.
Does he find that kill? Purge finds it, but does he get traded?
But now you just got to finesse a little bit longer.
Yeah, Mercury's playing.
Good read, great
trying
read.
to catch Purge off guard.
Okay, Purge, there he is.
Huge double from Purge. Awakening following up, and it's just down to inside.
Should be a
He was
trade,
instantly
yep.
traded, but still a spawn in. Kleenex could potentially make this messy, and Boston are going to be late on the read.
Yeah,
as
spawns
they
are
see that
everywhere
number 5
right
Purge
now.
is all the way out. You got to win these gunfights.
Damn.
Awakening trying to
Pistol
spam things
Pete.
down, but it's Merc, it's Joe. They're able to break, and Toronto right back in.
Yeah, that's
Yep, Toronto breaks to the back. They have spawns.
I don't blame you. They're so good. I caught
sitting
Damon
in towards bottom bedroom,
eating a hot
allows
honey
these
rub
close
tender.
spawns still
Yeah.
for Ultra to be in towards the back end. So already making a mistake there is Breach, and now they are paying for it because Ultra are still getting these close spawns. They still soak up a majority of the time, and at least Boston now have the numbers for this final 15.
Now Joe will be taken down.
Okay,
Kills
keeping
enough
it
time
scrappy
for
here.
Insight to keep the
Joe
hard point
deceives
neutral
again off
and
to
find
a
follow-up.
hot start.
So again, the scrap time battle continues to look decent. Semtex comes through, but Snoopy survives through it.
And here
so
he
a
is
little
in the
bit of time
corner.
there for Boston, but now we look over towards Kitchen, and a first blood goes the way of Joe.
Dude, this guy is
And
nuts,
damage onto
bro.
Awakening.
He's gross,
Off
man.
fiery
He's
start for
actually
Toronto once again.
really
Yeah, we
good
already
this
heard
He
the
is
rotation.
nuts.
You're Boston, now you're playing catch up. Need to win a
Okay,
situation.
two from
and
Snoop.
Snoopy's just gonna
Come on,
fly through
Snoopy.
the
How about a
front door to
legacy
find
series
double.
here?
But still,
Secure a nice top 4 for your roster.
Had the close spawns, the ARs
You're the only
blocking
one that
down
picked
the middle of the
Boston's
map.
in?
Yeah,
Another
and I don't
three
know
in
really
the
why I
feed.
did.
Boston got to take their time on this break.
And that's just another moment just to kind of individually focus on one particular player. Snoopy in their last series had a couple of moments like that where he gets 2.
Oh,
and
look
he
at him just
forces the
squaring
third.
up
Your
with an
teammates are right
absolute
behind you.
godheady.
Just value your life.
Oh, he'll take
'Cause then all
that.
of a
Nice
sudden
little
he drops
two-piece for
the rest of his
free.
team
Last
falls
player,
behind him.
Jim.
And this is what happens. Toronto gets into a position of control, and now they've got you completely
4 dead again.
pushed away, not just from
Dude.
P3, but also over towards 4.
Yeah, there's only 20 seconds left, so you're not going to try to contest.
Boston, are they going to try to fight through or fight old time?
Need to take some mid-map presence.
Trying to fight through here for the new spawns, but
Ultra
Toronto.
set up off the rotation and know
Mercury
where those
starting
kills
to get
are gonna
going,
go
too,
down.
on a
They
5-3.
win the first gunfight, which is
They're
the
ready
most
for it.
important. Now they can fully set up for the next wave.
Well, Mercury's going to hold over
And
towards
he
top
spawned
edge, and
out.
also has to be responsible for the OE. The rest of his teammates trying to come back into the play from the front. Staggered
Two
spawns, but a
dead.
couple of kills come the way of
Boston's
Ultra.
in, but
Now
Toronto's
they can
like,
take all
fuck it.
their
You can have
focus in
5
towards the
seconds.
hill
We're about to break
itself.
your setup, break the
Unsure
spawns.
If there are any Boston members still floating around the outside.
There it is.
But Hercules gets the call, gets the
What's up,
commitment,
Mark?
And with that,
What up,
Ultra get the break.
kid?
And I love the patience right down to the rookie.
What you
Great.
saying?
Just take your time. You know they're all
What's
right,
the
we're losing
word?
gunfights towards the hard
Tell
point.
me.
But if I'm in this
This is
position,
looking
as long as we
ugly
hold down the
early,
first
bro.
pitches,
Yeah, this
they're
shit's
never gonna be
over.
able to
Can we just get a
influence
nice
that
fun
spawn
Dude,
series?
you love
for
saying
that?
it's over.
Brother, they're getting shit all over.
Yeah,
Go in the
but-
shower.
And you have your masters and cope, Seth.
It's still the
bro.
first set of rotations, though.
They could be up 150, and you would say, not over yet, though. They can secure this rotation.
I mean, yeah, if you
It's
chain some
over.
hills together, you can
It's
come
over.
back. Cammy's playing like shite again. He's playing like crap.
130 to 37.
And Mark on an
anything but a
8
game
streak.
right now as Toronto are very comfortable.
But you can just tell Boston just have no sign of life today.
Forced to try to catch on up.
Dude.
Make them somewhat of a
Mercury
game, but
started
Ultra
off like
down
1
with
and
the
5.
Hellstorm
Now he's
invested
13 and 6. Is he on a
all the
9
time.
streak? He is.
Yeah, he's on a
Put themselves
9
in
streak.
position to have all the power spots and now just soak up time.
Yeah, and our ops
Because
team is
everyone
just
that
doing
beats
exactly
us,
what
everyone
Mercury
thinks
just
they're
wants. Just build me a
fucking
highlight reel.
insane.
Just let me
What'd you
just
say?
go on
Everyone
this
that beats
long
us,
streak.
everyone thinks they're
Maybe
insane.
end up
Really?
with the CDL top 5
Yeah.
plays the
Wait,
weekend
put
if
your
you
mic
can put
closer,
this
damn
double
it.
digits.
But people thought Falcons
And
were
yep,
back
not
when they
done
beat
yet.
us.
Not done yet. And we get help from Joe Deceives over the top. Purge
They're not
over
back.
the trouble spot, and that's enough for JD
I
to
mean, it
once
didn't look
again
like
come
it
up with a double.
yesterday.
And it's just, it's embarrassing right now for Boston.
Yeah, it's
I
looking
mean,
sloppy.
they did shit
A lot
on
of
us
mistakes so
online.
far.
This shit's over with, Pop?
Boston to have 47
It's over
points,
with.
but
Oh,
this
Pop.
is a moment where they can start to stabilize. Awakening
It's
is
over,
able
Pop.
to allow his team to spawn right next to him.
20 and
while popping
8
that
for
double
Joe
kill.
Deceives.
I mean, they're not even spawning in,
Like
bro.
even with the sub, like I don't, I just, there's no world where I see Boston is better than these guys.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, come on. I
This
don't know how
guy's
this guy slipped
shooting.
the radar for so long, but
Stop, man.
he's showing up and putting
That's why I said
everyone
this
on
map would be a
notice
big
that,
thing, because like Boston
you can say
has
what you
looked,
want
they've
about
squared
Challengers
against a
not
lot of
being
people on
enough talent down
Skyline,
there. Mercury says,
and they've
"Bah."
won it. you know, a fair amount.
Keep on showing why.
So like if they could have did something this map, I think we actually might have got a pretty interesting series. But Toronto, I mean,
really don't have any
they're just not skipping beat
This
right
map's
now.
over.
That's route to the damn hill.
This
Yeah.
might be the
This map is
biggest
so done.
differential
These
of
guys are
what's
getting
going on
leaked.
here right now. That the one that currently owns
I mean, you
it
have
is the
a
LA Thieves
substitute going
Carolina
double
matchup
pause
from Major 1.
on
but
like every map.
Toronto is making a statement. And for Boston,
yep, now they got a nice little 15 seconds here on the scrap time.
Do you think Bean just started being, yeah, bro, calm down now.
And you can just tell, like, right off the initial
Like, that's
P2,
enough for you,
like,
Hercules.
want the
It's time for you to
gunfight.
get
had
fucking
the spots
pissed
that you
on,
want,
pal.
But just doing an extra step instead
Did
of
you
step
hear what
number
Tom and
one,
them were talking
you
about the
allow
other
the
night?
spots
What'd they say?
Because
They were saying that if that guy does good, you get rid of Jamie.
Win the rotation over
Oh,
towards
shit.
P2. Already lose the
Really?
initial gunfight.
That's
You're
what they
finding crates around
said.
that mid-map
The hell?
area to still give yourself a chance.
And Pat was
But Joe
like,
finds a double.
well,
Now here comes
do you
the
want your
round.
team
24
top 4
and 13
champs,
for
or do
Joe
you want
Seems
them to
minute 23.
win?
He
You
is
gotta do
literally
something.
just triple doubling through all these hardpoint lobbies. He has been unbelievable. Insight follows up with another, leaving Joe
What do the trades
to
look
kind of
like?
just work on this pinch through mid. Nice shots on the Purge. Follow up his
Jesus.
Joe deceives. Nothing about
This guy's just
this
slamming. I
is-
mean, they kind of
gives
all
you
are.
any intention that he's not a top SMG in the game.
And bro, this
Instead
is
being
just-
able to provide a double to keep Boston going.
They're getting
but they're limping at
pulverized.
this
Do they
point.
100-point club him,
Now, if you're
though?
Boston Briggs, you're just trying to fight and show some momentum, potentially to go into this map number 2.
It might.
I think they do here. 3 kills.
Oh, yeah.
Last player
Joker.
dead. They're going to have
Oh,
full
yeah.
spawns. Look at them spawn out the
Toshiro.
end. Oh, yeah, this is...
Clean 4 dead. 10 seconds remaining here.
Squash that
Briggs
top
now
cat.
have to think about that rotation, but you're already late to the party.
Toshiro.
Think about the rotation.
Does he spawn out, though? That player
Doing
should
it is
spawn out.
another. As inside, backside tub takes care of Purge. Hard point
Oh,
opens.
bad timing for
Deceives a little
Joe.
bit
Still
strong.
finds the
He's
kill.
still winning
Still
that.
gets one, and now you just got to find Cammy as the last elimination. Kleenex
There it
kills
is.
with it. And that just
Everyone
made me
spawned
game
in
right
front.
there. Purge
Everyone just ran out
79
front,
inside
you
the
win.
hard point, but nothing,
Holy, man.
Just into the blender.
Perfection from
I mean,
Toronto
that
Ultra.
bathtub took a lot of damage right there.
Holy shit. Okay, well, Toronto, 80-point clubs Boston on the skyline. That is an ass-kicking, folks. Damn. Dealership search coming up next, but wow.
Damn, son.
Yeah, Boston
Man.
need to wake up. They need to wake up
Now.
for map 2. Otherwise, you're toast, buddy. Pack your bags. You're heading back to Mass.
Not another 3-0.
Yeah,
Come on,
man.
Boston.
Give us some damn maps.
It's only map 1, but after that,
It's hard to believe Boston has some gas in the tank after that ass whoopage. And I have plenty of gas in the tank for tonight.
sitting here with my boy Andrew after he just got home from deployment, watching the stream. Thank you, boys, for the memories. Thank you for your service, Andrew.
Thank you, Andrew.
Welcome home.
Welcome to the crib, brother.
Jackson with a 5. Thank you, bro. I use a Scuff Impact personally. I still use the Scuff Impact. I don't sell it anymore, but I have a few stocked up.
Dude, AMAC just said Scumpy Jumpy's in. Money Mark and Damon would win champs this year. I agree.
I also agree.
We're winning champs, boys. So let's suit up.
We just need a roster spot for ESWC. We scrim until then.
Oh, the World Cup, bro.
And we take all the prize winnings.
We come in, swoop in real
right
quick.
back to the watch party like shit never
Bro,
happened.
let's run Optic
Boom.
Nation
Quick
for
heist.
EWC. Out. Let's do Optic Nation for
I'm down,
EWC.
bro. We'll sell shirts.
How do you even get into that
Get some paper
I
going.
think you got to qualify, right?
Like
find
in
a
a
way.
tournament?
Well, some teams get invited, and then I think there was. Didn't teams qualify for it
I
last
mean,
year?
we got Seth. That's an invite, right?
We
Surely
formed
they
the
want you
roster.
playing.
We
What'd you
dropped
say?
some
I
merch.
said we got you. Surely that's like
Yeah.
insta invite.
If you play with- If you
Insta
play with me and
invite.
Mark,
Hell yeah.
it's a guaranteed spot for us. It's a free invite. Please, bro. It's 150K each if we win. Even if we get 4, it's cash.
It's something.
We got to
We're
win
in
one
the-
best of 5 in single elimination.
We're in the green. That's all we
You
need.
get what? You get 5 for showing up.
As long as the outcome is income,
I think you do. I think you just have to go
successful
there.
trip if you ask me.
Joey
Yeah.
D plus Merc. I mean, yeah, this is dominance. Joe Deceives just still continuing to shine, man.
This guy has been nuts. We got to give flowers to Joe, man. He genuinely looks
Yeah.
like a top 3 sub.
Yeah.
Every series, he is just frying, bro.
And well, I think the thing about it was the
But only map 1, dealership search coming up next. Can Boston bounce back? You win the first hard point like that and they lose the search? Don't matter.
That's right.
Envious with another 5. He's always good for 5, man.
Pretty sure Scrap typed something in a game chat during that last game. Any insight into what was being said?
You know, you guys had a great try. It was a great effort, or something similar to that.
You just secured your spot in Winners Finals on Sunday. How are you feeling right now?
Definitely feeling ecstatic. Making Winners Finals is definitely big, but making Winners Finals, winning like that, means a lot more, so that I'm excited for tomorrow.
You'll be playing Surge for a chance at Grand Finals. Why do you think they give so many teams problems?
They play the game really well, they play really fast, and they trust each other. Straight up, they trust each other.
And what's the biggest challenge going from online play to a lane environment like this?
The crowd.
The stage itself, it might not be the setup that you're playing on every day, but I feel like other than that, it's pretty much the same. I'm pretty sure scrap type.
That boy Dan Ghosty.
I fuck with Dan.
And that boy Christopher with $100 super chat. No message on it. He just threw a $100 super chat.
What a fucking stud.
Thank you very much, Christopher. Come on, baby. Thank you.
Animal House unit.
Beast legend.
Absolute Hoss unit legend.
Do you think Boston wins this search?
Oh, dude, low-key, I think if they win the search, the series could get interesting.
Yeah. Mercules looks like his name would be Mason Ramsey.
Yeah, he's got the face for the
He
name.
looks like a pilot, like a fighter pilot.
A fighter pilot?
Yeah.
I think with how that hard point went, I think if it goes map 4, I think
Looks like you're wearing
Boston are
overalls.
screwed.
Yeah.
But I think if they win this, I think there is a
Looks like he
chance to
drives
control
planes
for
really
them.
fast and hits
So
cuts
like
in the
we
plane.
could get something interesting.
Okay.
But we'll see if that map like just rip the life out of them.
I mean, this is the map right here. You got to win this.
Yeah.
You go down 2-0. I don't give a fuck. You're not reverse sweeping.
You just got to buy your life until that objective gets down.
Another dealership. We've been watching a lot of dealership this weekend.
I'm not complaining.
It's like
about
every
it.
map too.
Miami were able to find success. It was getting through the site, scaling deep, and then
here we go.
shut that all down. So you go, whoa, okay, maybe there's a level of that. Whereas on the other side, Boston,
Pre-nades out through mid.
like you said, a couple of lucky rounds against Vancouver is what I would call it, with the first blood onto Abusa and a ninja defuse. But outside of that, not much to speak of for either of these two teams. So feels like a square-up map here and one that is
Watch out
necessary
for
for
that.
Boston.
Big
Ultra last
girl.
go around versus
Big
Miami,
girl.
gonna get a
Big
single
girl.
First blood and a 6-1 loss. So
Throw that ass in the
try
side.
to turn that around here, and they're already potentially going to catch them off guard. Snoopy's thinking the
They
rotation
catch
to beat
Snoop.
is going to be free, but 2 players from Toronto, they're the contestant.
2 for
Make it a
2.
2v2.
Yeah, trades are decent, and Joe is going to be held at
Oh,
a
got him
little bit,
cookies.
but
Ah,
got him.
down.
1v2
Yeah.
now for
Teamwork
Cameron. He
this,
hasn't spawned in
and
in a
that's
while.
not
He's
gonna
not
be
going
a
to
play
spawn
that
in that
finds any
round
success,
1-0.
and honestly, Boston kind of put
Great
themselves in the
teamwork.
middle of a blunder.
Yeah, it's just tough.
Joe
Like,
just
you don't
freezes
commit
him in that
immediately over
mid-room,
towards A.
forces
Obviously,
him out to
around
his
number 1, you
teammate.
had no trophy systems to work with. They were just
How many
running
cars
probably
have taken
8
lives at A
taxes
this
all night
weekend?
out of the map.
Not a lot.
Not as many as
rotation,
online.
players already
Online, it was like
taking
every
space.
round someone was getting blown up.
Yeah.
Ultra get active through the middle of the map to strike for the first blood. Effective on the trades to make it a 2v2.
Stark with a 5 said, "Can't believe we're lucky enough to be blessed with Damon's presence." I know, man. It's electric.
Seriously.
One of
That's
the
a
questions
good
we asked about
trick.
Toronto when we watched them play this map was who would be the island AR for their defense.
Okay, looks like Toronto's going A. Probably got a
That round
trophy
is
here.
just no one. We're just
Nope,
all
no
running.
trophy.
So that could be something that we see come through.
Nades
in
are a
the
little
future.
late.
Mercules going to play by himself on the B side of the map. The rest of Ultra feeling things out at A. And it's just Cammy trying to read contact info. He's
See
not
if they
trying
try to
to
lay
find
that.
out.
Car
He just
blown
wants to
out.
see
Is that
if he
thing
can get
blown
info,
out?
and he's seen enough to move the
The Cadillac?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's not.
Very difficult spot. Because if you can spot
That
them,
their-
shoot that
their
out, then you can
trophy?
do better attacks,
Oh,
but
what am I
you're just trying
seeing
to
over
back
here?
down if you're Ultra. Allow this opening for.
Okay, they're
play
just
on the
rapping.
pinch
Look
and
at the
Mercules.
map
Oh,
control he
wait,
has.
he's already
He's
over
got a
here.
sub too. So now you've got
He's
that
catching one
skilled
for sure.
Player.
My boy Tom.
Wait, he don't hear the door open behind him.
Or he's just waiting for the
Oh,
rest of the team to
no.
come back through. Snoopy still able to find
Okay,
the trade.
2v2.
2v2.
Did he not hear the
Joe
door?
trying to
I
move
guess
a little
not.
bit further forward. Meanwhile, Insight
Stage is rocking for young bull.
Timing is good for one, but not the second. We got a 1v1.
1v1.
Gotta crank that headset up.
Snoopy beat Joe deceives.
He's not gonna Joe.
Joe versus
Joe
Snoop.
don't play. Joe don't play these games.
Okay, Snoop.
Joe, come on, man. Ever
Boston
disrespect me
I
like
love
that.
commitment from
Yo,
Snoopy.
Tom with a
Just do not
$50
sit
super
in that
chat.
top
Thank you
office
so much,
position.
bro. If
Force
you
that
forward a
gunfight to
team
have
up,
it
what
on
roles are you
curve, even
playing?
though a couple of
I
times
say
they're
run
coming
it.
to you.
It'll be
Love
fun
that
to
call.
watch. Don't be scared to do it. Will I be made AR? I'm assuming Damon Flex and then Seth and Bo's SMGs.
Let's go, Mark.
Let's do it.
Let's get active.
Let's get it done.
You have to go first, Mark.
I mean, I have no problem doing that.
That's right.
Every life.
But just never tell me how to play what I'm doing when you're side hedges and shit. When I'm hitting bottom, don't talk to me. Because you don't know what's going
I'm
on.
supposed to be directing you, bro. You don't understand that.
Boston, a little bit more commitment now on that push.
Yeah, looking to take over towards small. Stuns nades quickly over. Mercules 1 point deep side over towards back of A.
He's about to catch some grenades back
Oh,
there.
they're throwing everything at
Haven't
him.
seen anything yet. Trophy down late for Boston. And
Okay,
gets
Joe
caught.
just-
Trying to run through the garage
Interesting.
door. Bombs getting planted.
Sees another one.
Advantage. Burns still going to hold this aggressive angle for anyone sliding on out.
Okay, 4v2 for Boston. Bombs down as well. It's looking good.
4v2,
Wall bang?
don't let this one slip.
No wall bang.
Insight
3v1.
dropping. It's a
Clean
close
X
plan.
should be
2-1.
around.
Is very
Breach.
dynamic. A couple of players through the site, a couple of players on the backside for the clutch. Watch.
Good shots. Oh, wow, he's not dead.
But no kill. And with only 20 seconds remaining, it looks like Clinics may run out of time for this play. And Purge will make sure.
Has that been like a common thing when the people plant and they get like control of like the defensive side cars? Like that seems to be the kind of like a win con almost.
That one yellow car, like,
yeah.
If it's not blown up, you can crouch, look through the window, and just like you're not killing.
Yeah, I don't know.
One from Boston did, but he just walks right.
That's
into
right.
the
Go
pre-aim
for I
approach
was.
with first blood. And once Cammy finds that second and the bomb is
Andrew with a 5 Scumpy, it's time for you to come out of retirement. Jordan was still Jordan when he did it, and the king will still be the king.
Here he comes.
First blood's reflecting the score on the scoreboard. Boston with 2, Ultra
Do you
with
even
1.
care?
Do you even care?
Trophy system on the corner. Boston.
You're funny, man. You're a real funny guy.
Through mid and B. And it's going to be on the inside to get a read on
Yeah,
it.
so we've seen this. They'll plant for their side and then push it out.
Yeah. Able to get one and almost get on.
Wow, teamwork's there.
Stall out time for his teammates to get back into the play. Oh! 2v2, instant 2v2. What a nade there.
Speak of the devil.
The bomb does get planted.
Damon was asking about cars being blown.
Pressure through mid.
Okay.
Slide for Snoopy.
Take their side. Go to their side as fast as you can.
Broke the game.
Ace for Snoopy.
Now he's on 3 in a row. Question
and here he is. He's at the yellow car. Let's see what he's got.
Behind it, though. They doubled it.
Okay.
Snoopy Ace.
Yo, Snoopy's having a map. 7-2 for him. 3-1 Boston.
Snoop just went crazy. The nade over the top. Able to land right next to a car bomb. Find the opening. Double. Find the isolation onto Kleenex. And do not let him get out your sights.
He hasn't really been on me. He's been on you all weekend. It seems I'm stepping into the light.
He's obsessed with me, bro. He's like my own personal Joe Goldberg.
Yep. Exploding Cars 101, right?
Bro, I just finished watching that.
The new one?
Yeah.
Damn.
The newest one?
Didn't have any fucking thing better to do.
Brother, it came out like yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I want them toes, baby. I want them toes. Give me them toes, boy.
Oh no,
He's chuckling to
I was
himself.
enjoying it.
Something is about to happen.
What's about to happen?
Me going upstairs.
Damn, you guys all.
Dude, I'm telling you, they make it up to go take a little break.
They make it up.
There's no way.
I swear on my life.
So some of these late nades are landing. Snoopy tagged.
Gotta be.
But he's dirty in the bowl like every hour.
It's got to clear itself out.
I hear you. It just clears itself out 4 times a day. How much?
No, that's not true.
How much left?
Making that shit up.
Got IBS, brother.
AM with a 10. Scumpy, it's time to scrim 8 hours a day
You have
again.
the
Lock
numbers
in.
if you are Ultra. Let's just retake it
Damn.
together. Play the
Imagine
track.
that life switch up. Go from this to waking up for scrims every day.
It'd be insane, wouldn't it?
Bomb should safely be planted. Ultra have to re-clear mid, and they're going to send Mercules to help out for that
4v3,
mission.
bomb down.
Cammy, does he see enough? Sees the top of one. I don't know about double stack it here. They're
Double
trying to
push through, helps there.
We can just push
Great
over,
teamwork.
But I don't like that call at all. And they're going to get punished
nice
for
shots,
big
Joe.
weight by himself.
Hold on, Big Joe.
1v4 doesn't
Peace.
the benefit of the clock in a
3-2.
post-plant position, but I get it. Like, you see that Ultra reclaiming mid, you want to try to get through the A site, but I just don't think it's necessary.
Hear me out. DB4, Zen, and Butter get weird and grow those upper lip slugs. Turn up to EWC, rock some worlds, and split some wigs. Teach these young bucks how to play those fundies and take a quick 7 figures back home on a PJ.
7 figures?
Francis thinks we're living a crazy life.
Yeah, you think we're in a different sim than we really are.
We are not in that sim.
You going in a PJ from Saudi to?
Hell no.
I'm not even a part of that.
Wait, a PJ to Saudi has got to be
Don't ask me
hundreds
for
of thousands.
Don't ask me for a cut. Don't ask me for a wire. I don't got shit
Hey,
towards that.
Swifty with 5
So, I
gifted
don't know
members
you.
to Zin
I could
City.
be there,
Thank
though.
you, Swifty.
The last round still didn't make a difference. So, what do you call here?
Yo, get us a
Three
PJ to
defenders
Vegas.
quickly. Owning arches.
From Dallas.
Yeah, Mark.
Boston. Cammy
No,
the only
you.
one over towards
Oh, you were
the
looking
side,
at-
but he's playing forward with a trophy system at his feet.
I mean, I can do it, but
Yep. Where the player's going to come on in.
are we picking up any funds on the way there?
That might come back to bite him because realistically, you
We're not
need
doing
all
that,
the
brother.
car bombs.
Come
You want
on.
to have a successful chance at a retake, but now you can take your time if you're Ultra. Everything's already invested. We can sneak our way up for the objective.
Yeah, but Boston,
Oh,
yeah, this
is
is
it
about to
exactly the
wrap
right call
this?
for Ultra. They're going to get a read that Boston wanted
Wow,
to
yeah.
test this.
Yeah,
Like,
they're
they
just
don't
gonna get
want
out of here.
Boston to get down
Hard
at all.
wraps.
May
Maybe
work.
somewhat because
They're about to
all
start
those car
wrapping back
bombs
to
are gone.
B.
So they will clear out A. Now the re-wrap back. Mercules
Oh,
He's in a good spot.
slipped through just a touch.
This guy actually just be getting everywhere, huh? Joe was saying that, like, he'll just spawn up
freebie. Has the read on the other.
You can re-wrap. 30 seconds
Wow, good
left.
play.
Yeah, re-wrap it.
Yep.
Wait, they're rewrapping it to A. Boston's losing composure.
Is not going to be able to use that as a linchpin to reach over towards A.
Okay, who is that? Cammy?
No way, they're going back to B.
Holy shit.
Ultra continued to go back and forth.
This is their fourth wrap of the round.
Find a wide open B site.
Oh man, back and forth.
Bomb goes down, plant
Someone's
safe.
gonna kills him off that somewhere, yeah.
Oh,
Nice. Flippy kills him off.
Now Ultra get the bomb planted. Awakening is gonna fall. Purge, not your
All right,
turn.
3-3, unless Purge has something
Legacy
crazy.
Purge.
Second one.
Legacy Purge.
Wait, they're giving it to him. Hold
Down
on.
to 1v2. Still plenty of time for him to get the reset.
Not Joe Deceives an insight. They're not going to lose a
Comes down to this
1v2.
next battle. It's going to have to be likely at range.
I saw him.
I imagine someone called out that you just saw Joe, but JD's out of there. AR picked up. Clean opening shot, but inside on the opposite
3-3.
angle.
All tied up here.
Safe the post plant. It Ultra tie us up at 3.
Yeah, that's just an impossible round to try to win there if you're Boston. First blood goes in favor of
Merc just gets a great position based off those wraps, gets in their mid-window, finds a freebie.
Okay, we're knowing that the play was going to go over towards A. Cammy gives the info. They're trying to fight it because that's your best chance. With one player committing on the bomb plant is 3 guns versus 3 guns. But just too much time left. Realistically, not that much time, but
3-3.
just the perfect game plan. I'm going to show face here. No, I'm actually going here. All right, we got another kill. No, I'm going right back. So, yeah, perfect game plan there for Ultra to decide the game.
And that's just good awareness, knowing what your numbers provide.
Yep, they're going A2.
Boston
Quick
can't
A.
keep challenging mid on
Trophy down.
So tied at 3. Mercules again.
Purge
the
is
sole
already in
defender
gills.
over towards A. Trophy system to keep him safe from incoming nades.
So a grenade into the
Last time they
trophy
did
after the
this,
stun didn't hit.
Joe overpeaked through garage.
Look at number
This
6.
time,
Cam is in
no
depths.
such contact. But Toronto are way back at this site. This retake's going to take a minute.
Oh, but they are C cars.
Okay, do they go off the damage?
He can't commit.
I actually like this play from Purge.
He is pretty weak.
Now this is where you can take some space.
I don't like that. Gotta stay down, kid.
He's still tucked though. Trophy system getting some work done for Boston's post plant.
There you go. That's how we do it.
Oh, does it get 2 quick 2?
God, help. Where's his teammate?
He's got help.
He should have this kill, but...
Oh
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Side of the corner. 12 seconds. Cammy has the clock.
He jumping it?
How do you play this if you're in sight?
I mean,
Wait, he hopped that.
Yeah, I don't know about that hop.
Advantage to Boston.
Yeah, that's his only play right there. Inside knows I can't play chase.
Okay, 4-3. Cammy gets it done.
That's one of those where you just stand on top of the bomb and just pre-aim and pray to God he scams.
You gotta look eyes left and right.
Hope he throws too deep of a shoulder, rip him.
Exactly.
Left gotta look left, right gotta look far right. Shits are gonna be looking crazy, but that's how you get the kill.
Play the game clock to perfection. Boston
4-3.
And you gotta not be aimed in. Yeah.
Big round from Cam. Actually, that really is a big round from Snoopy right there to stay tucked, find one.
And Giga.
Okay, A
Stack
again.
for Ultra. 4-man stack over towards the A.
But Ultra's been rapping.
Cammy playing forward once again. This is a read. Cammy's like, you can't fall here if you're Cammy. So he backs off. A lot of utilities. Spent over.
That guy
Toronto's
in
cars
Van?
explode all over the A side.
Yeah, who is that? Purge?
Still got nothing done though at the safe side.
Oh.
Potentially trying to pull the setup from Ultra.
They might-
Hit left still to work with. Still committed at
Might
A.
go
Think about
back
the
if they
last
see
time
like
Ultra
2
did this.
people.
Mercules was the island player towards B, and Boston are making sure they're committed to watching for that OE, but Mercules is not there. Instead,
That's why they're playing their side. They're so worried about Vent.
So it's going to be a 4v4. Purge trying to get something done.
Merch got it though. 2 full. Trades.
Slips away. Does he get a look at a
Okay,
4-4?
4-4. Beautiful round from Ultra.
And we're tied again, this time at 4.
Yeah, they take
It's a
their
good
time on
one.
that round. Wait for all the
I mean,
attacks
Joe
to
just
finish.
does it all,
Use
huh?
all their attacks initially.
Joseph Deceives?
To force
Yeah.
Cammy to reposition.
Did he get 3 right there?
That's pretty
Got
dirty,
2
man.
or 3, one of the
There are a
2.
couple nades and stuns getting invested.
I mean, there's
Pinches
no
already
better
watched.
feeling than being pre-aimed with a jackal and you just know they're fucked.
Yeah.
Gives you a better angle or doesn't really allow the nades to be effective there.
4-4.
Ultra perfect on their pros plant, tie the game.
And it's just the conditioning that Ultra have built into the Boston mindset defensively. Where
Big
you're
round here.
always re-wrapping, re-hitting.
A
You gotta
again.
pinch. So this round, you just cut noise, create so much doubt. You get an advantage with your numbers. Boston,
Surprised we
back
don't see
on.
more pinches on this map.
Round 9
Everyone
offense.
just tries to like fight it straight up.
Hercules playing a different corner here.
I feel like every time you
He's
watch
got
people
SMG
pinch, though,
again.
they
They're
get
so
picked
focused on
out.
Boston on
Yeah, I
playing
mean,
that
if they do
back
it
corner.
together-
Check
Yeah.
the early one. Trade is out, but damage done. 3v3.
It's a big first kill right there for Mercules.
Bomb down, 3v3.
Before the trade comes in.
They're essentially giving up the A plan here.
Boston are going to have their head on a swivel.
RC car.
Yeah,
Hearing
who's
an
in the
RC
car?
on this car, a car on this map has to be terrifying.
Especially over here.
Seconds to go. Someone's
Did he
gonna
just purposely blow it up?
Purge will watch the vent. Cammy will work on the plant.
What's the
Oh,
timing?
shit.
They're going to get it down.
Retake for Ultra.
How do you work?
Wait, another car.
Up. Car's coming!
Oh. And he gets one.
Oh my god.
Unreal stuff from
Any
Purge.
trade?
Now just the recap looking
Oh,
for it.
What?
Just zapped him.
1v2.
Unlosable.
This
Unless
would be a
Cammy
1v3
wakes
on
Scammer.
It's Joe. It's
He knows where both
very
players
possible.
are, but this
No
is
way.
just going to be a shoulder fest.
Yep.
Early tags to Cammy. Here's the double stack. He finds one, but not the second. That's brilliant for
4 or
Purge.
5.
At 25 HP to find
Breach
two.
go up.
That's insane out of Purge. That's not supposed to happen, especially with all the car.
Has the
pops and
offense
everything
just
that was
been winning?
invested. Simply shut
I mean,
them
how do you
down
stop
as they
this?
start
It's like-
Yeah, I
making
don't
a lot
know.
weaker on their post-blend setup.
So then if you actually stack it, they're just going to run
Having a
away.
big moment there
Yeah.
for Boston. Yeah. He's able to walk away with 2, and he's the only one who falls.
I wonder where Toronto's about to go on this offense.
Round, Boston at game point.
You got a
Surely
flag
not,
jacket,
eh?
courtesy of Balenciaga right there, soaking up all that damage.
Guys balling. First class.
What does
Balenciaga,
Boston do, though?
Everything.
Okay, they're
See
actually
if
not
Toronto
just
can
going
get us to
straight A.
around
They're
11.
waiting.
2-2 split. Different look here for Ultra. Haven't seen this before with no information.
Oh, they saw
early
this guy
towards A.
cross.
Kleenex and Mercules putting a lot of focus
And
on
here
the
they go.
point.
Now they
Almost
start
done
over
just
onto
to try to
A.
keep Boston interested, but once again, Cammy the Island defender is going to get a read that Toronto are still invested in A.
And then instantly wrap it back. You already see Purge.
They think that
Lay it,
guy's
Joe,
still over
lay it,
there.
Joe.
And there's no
Oh,
way.
Cammy.
Ah, yeah, Insight can't die there.
Strike for that first blood. Toronto got to slow it down.
Okay, 4v2, Boston. 4v1,
Okay.
Boston.
Wow.
Here they are.
1-1
series.
Last one left alive. Shots to
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Snoopy
They're not
decent,
getting
but it would have
1v4,
to be a
man.
1v4.
They're not getting
And here comes the
1v4.
rest
Scump.
of Breach. Stun will land, and they're just going to make sure there's no exit available.
Hey,
for
they gave him
Kleenex.
a free 2-piece there and a 1v2. It's doable, but Boston.
Okay.
One
Boston.
series. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, they are.
We asked for it. Maybe a good series on the horizon. They get it done in the search after getting absolutely bent map 1.
Awakening doing the same thing over towards A. I think the difference of this
Good map out of the breach.
literally the success at that site.
Looking at me?
The fuck,
The hell do
Riley?
you want? Don't look at me. I was just looking outside.
If they can pull this off, I'm telling you, it might be the first game 5.
But Boston was just a lot more successful on their offensive approach.
Take a look at that scoreboard real quick.
Ultra, I think what their idea is right. I think it's just think of a couple
Joel with a
of things
50.
like that one that Mercules is in towards
Scump
back.
coming back to the league would be the equivalent of what Steph Curry did to the league in 2015, 2016. Cook everybody. You'd have to GA his thumbs with the clinic he put on day in and day out. Dude, you guys are really gassing me out here, bro. They
Jesus,
think
man.
I'm a fucking shooter.
That's great
Yo,
gas, though.
thank you, Joel.
It's amazing gas.
Yeah, appreciate the gas, boys. But as you can see, series 1-1.
Just
Vault,
imagine.
Vault coming up.
Just imagine. Imagine it went so well. But then imagine it didn't.
Oh my gosh, we have another Vault map 1.
FaZe versus Miami Vault. This has 3-0 FaZe written all over it.
You think?
Yep.
I also think it's going to be a 3-0 for FaZe.
Vault, Proto Hossie.
Potentially gives them some momentum going into the rest of this series. But the next
I got 3-0, 3-1. FaZe.
We'll see. We'll head back to the desk for their thoughts before we jump back for the control.
If Miami win that series, I'll be shocked. But you never know. Miami could come out guns blazing, but I got FaZe taking this series. Vault, Proto, Hossie dealer.
Yeah, I feel like the entire CDL, it's rare FaZe comes out and
Matthew, I
just
appreciate that 10-bomb, brother.
drops a stinker.
Yeah, I mean, Proto, they like Hossie control, Hossie hardpoint, they play a lot. Vault hardpoint, I feel like Miami has a good chance on that map, but we'll see what they bring to the table. 1-1 series here, though. That's our final match of the night. We're still in the middle of the 4th. I'm going to go pee. I'm breaking the seal already.
Go ahead, buddy.
I actually kind of drank this. I usually sit here and drink half of it, and I've actually drank it.
Oh, you're nursing that thing, man.
But he's nursing the Michelob.
Hop off, Dick.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
It's all right. BRB.
Okay, let's go. Hue, tone,
Why are they all names?
color, and shade.
Lube.
Nah, color and shade.
Tint.
Marley, are those dog names?
Really makes it uncomfortable for Toronto Ultra because few teams that will send a player up to get to your
Okay.
Oh.
And then Bob Dole? I have no idea.
Dude, I feel like you might be right.
Or
with
doctors.
Dole. No.
Bob's, yep.
Oh, it is Dole.
Why do I feel like those are gonna be doctors? Dr. Dre.
Dr. Dale. Dr. Glenn.
I'm telling you.
Now that they're facing a little bit of adversity,
Hmm.
again, like 79 is the same.
Wait a minute.
Has there a little hole in the armor?
Genre?
Shane Mayer will just come undone a little
Dell.
bit.
There is, because you're talking about
Hollow.
I believe 7-0.
And Dale.
And even after getting cooked by Surge, like you still won that control.
Oh.
So I mean, you do have a unique opportunity.
What was your thought with those four?
I didn't have a single thought. It was literally I think just threw shit at the wall.
You're
and it
smart
kinda
as
stuck.
shit if like you figured that one out.
Maybe take Dale out and go with Lube.
And why is that in there?
Yeah, because the rest are names. Ooh, no. I really don't know.
I'm
I
genuinely
mean, yeah, bro, we're not
lost.
gonna know this, and Scump's not gonna know it either. So.
Okay.
Oh, Valleys. What the hell is this last one?
Genre,
You guys are
Dre,
hilarious.
Gary.
Color?
Color anagram.
What?
What is that?
That team up there is missing that team.
Oh, that's insane.
A bit of a question mark.
Wait.
How about what game can we play real quick? Spottle, or we have no time? I feel like we have time.
They're doing like an interview or something.
All right, listen, bro, it's all good, bro, but we gotta lock the right now, bro. We're doing dumbass fucking, literally dumb. We need to lock in right now, bro. We don't have a choice, bro. Right now, we need to lock in, bro. We're doing first P2. We literally just killed all 4 people, and we're nowhere near the hill. None of us, bro.
Nah, real shit though.
I mean, I love that, right?
Real shit. I like that too.
What they're capable of, and he also played with authority in that game too. I mean, you saw.
I love that out of Purge.
I like Purge, man. He's a good kid. He's always rocking BDA. He's a good kid. How about Spottle, Riley? What do you got for us? Oh, you already did it?
So Purge, in his game and in the communication, like letting his team know we still got.
Oh, I didn't realize that you play without us.
Oh, that was slick.
What is this?
It's gonna be
We got a
Just
really
throw
big one
in
here, 'cause again, the storyline almost writes itself.
Bob Dylan.
I've been flawless when it comes to control.
So what? It's it's male and solo.
Tim McGraw. Oh, it's close to the UK.
What do you need me to clutch up?
Akon. Nah.
What do we got here? Solo male, close to the UK.
Elton John.
That's not a bad guess.
Wait, pretty popular too.
Yeah.
Who's Irish? I don't know if it's gonna be Capaldi.
All right, here we go. Map number 3. Last 5 controls for Boston have been all W's. Can they get it done here again against Toronto? 1-1 series. Into the vault. Back-to-back vaults here.
Boston on the opening attack. And eyes immediately in towards the A point. Battle over towards the right side hallway.
Who you got on this map, Damon?
I mean, I gave Boston a pretty good chance, to be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah,
they were struggling in control, but I feel like recently their control's been so good.
5-win streak.
Yeah, they were like one of the worst control teams the first couple of splits. Shotgun that drink, Scump. See? Again, there's 2 types of people in this chat. Yeah, I did get another one.
You brought it with you?
I got another one.
Let me see it.
It's right here. It's on the ground. I have it over there. But there's two types of people. Some people want us to drink and just get absolutely fucking hammered. And then there's other people like, don't drink at all. It's like,
don't do
it. Every single chance that you get.
Listen, we keep it pretty calm.
What do you think would win, though? Like, if there was a competition between people that want us to or don't want us to, what do you think would win the popular vote?
I
think drinking would win.
You think drinking would win?
I think so too.
They probably want you to get
That
slammed.
is an unreal gunfight.
And then we get Damon talking.
But we're doing it right though. We start at the right time.
Then we get Damon talking.
Because if there's one more,
We also never drink.
but if there were to be 1 or 2 more matches, if we started right now, we'd be tired.
Oh, yeah, no, we start
We'd
like
hit that
third,
wall.
fourth match.
Stop talking.
Everyone's sleepy.
Bro, I had the doubles at the event, Damon, and literally just went mute.
This round is over.
I couldn't get words out.
They couldn't formulate words.
I couldn't do anything.
Bob couldn't build.
I don't know. He would have built, but
Bob can always build.
Toronto got them in the absolute super
rain,
duper
sleet,
here.
snow.
You're the best in all the land.
Toronto's slamming their
No matter what terrain, no matter what.
Yep. Doesn't matter what products you're given.
Driving, don't matter.
You'll get it done.
Okay, Boston, last second, might get on, maybe finish this point off.
Wins this one-on-one. You flood through
Yeah,
double doors.
they get
Third
this.
segment is going to be
Now they got a
live.
minute, but they only have 7 lives.
It's not done yet. 15v7 doesn't allow for
That's
many
not gonna help.
respawns to come through, but one
Play at
clean
this point,
break,
you all just
maybe you get it up a couple
go
extra
however you
segments
can
over
to
towards
be
B.
and just try and
That's
attack.
what Boston are hoping
But you're
for.
not winning this.
Snoopy deals with the trade on
No
the
chance of
Kleenex.
winning this?
Hell no.
Cammy thinking about working over towards vault stairs. The big question mark
I
here,
would
the big
literally
problem
just do
for
this.
Boston is how
I mean,
do
they
you
get a
get
4
pulse
dead.
control, 'cause you cannot just
But 1 by
allow
1's
Ultra
gonna be so
to sit
hard.
outside the zone.
That
That's
might be the
exactly
kill
where
right
they've
there.
There it is, dump.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my God, and Purge gets behind him.
Holy shit.
2 lives
Oh,
remain.
Purge about to go nuclear.
At this B point.
There's one.
No, you got to take them from behind and then just hop point with a body
Yeah,
shield.
the hostage.
Let's just pat stats a little bit.
Oh shit.
Wait, can you cap if you have a hostage?
Yeah, for sure.
Would it count as a
It doesn't
double cap?
contest?
And it gives you a double cap because you have a...
Wait, but does it contest?
News for Boston.
Nah, no way, right?
But he's
It might.
alive.
Wait, that would be hilarious.
Oh, for sure.
You have a great break off. You guarantee the first 2
Oh,
seconds.
okay.
Last
I'm-
push
see,
and
shit. I don't even like these tweets anymore because they're just asking for it.
Don't give you any breathing room after that.
Look at him go.
3 segments to your name.
Found
yeah,
this
Brian.
sick 1v2 from his other grand finals.
Very comfortably.
You're a legend,
Yeah, I
man.
appreciate that, Brian.
Mercury's 7 and 3.
Damn, I wish I had more, man.
See, the thing is, though, if we were still in the tournament, I probably wouldn't be drinking
This is
today.
next level.
Because I want to be fully locked in.
Wait, what? Oh, if we were
So really,
playing?
us losing.
Way to bring it up, man.
Really good defensively.
Sorry about that,
on this
Damon.
map in particular.
I'm just saying.
Hercules for first blood. Jodeci's following it up. Finds
We
the
talked
second.
about how we
Snoopy
weren't
gets
going to do that when he got
traded.
here.
Ultra on the zone.
Oh, big,
Wow.
big double right there.
You piece of
Give
shit.
your teammates a chance. Now off the respawn.
I'm super PR as of late.
Yeah, no, you've been really PR as of late.
Insight's going to have his hands full. Let's just try to get
I don't know
lost,
what's
drop
going
down
on.
towards vault, finesse a little bit more for your teammates to get back into play.
Yeah, Kleenex is going to get some success done over towards Catwalk. That allows an opportunity for the rest of Ultra to start.
Okay,
Yeah,
2
getting
for
over
1.
towards the top side.
Boston.
Purge has done well to catch 2.
Doing
leaving
great
just a
here on the
1v1 for
defense,
Awakening.
keeping them trapped back.
Boston defensively with this
Clean
map
wave.
have been
Now
really,
Toronto
really
got to fight
solid.
out.
Maybe the best right now. Maybe outside of Thieves, honestly.
They have figured out their control game at the right time to close out the season. This is where they needed to show improvements.
Boston didn't really get any
Wanting to get to a
space,
series
but
down by
Toronto
1
doesn't know where they
is
are.
never ideal if you want to
Into
take
the
down some
hookah,
of the
Snoopy
top
falls.
They get one.
improvements in this game most specifically.
But again,
is
trades
allowed
are in.
more
Purge A.
with the top dogs
Here we
and
go.
Purge. Another massive
Here
double.
we go.
All 4 dead. Ultra don't even
I mean, this
have a
round could
second
be
and
over
only got
already.
30 seconds.
Toronto's got to
Good
back
window
out of
from
this.
Kleenex. Follow up from Hercules
Finds
is
2.
decent as well. Awakening is committed on
Good
this play.
info.
And he's going to still hang here.
Doable
Just have a
if
little
they
bit of a
killed these two
conversation
quick.
with Kleenex, an aggressive
Toby's
game
being an
attack.
annoying kill right there.
Both players will back away. Ultra stop the clock at 22 seconds on the A zone. No pinch allowed for Awakening. Purge also shut down. That's
3 dead.
leaving Snoopy by himself. And he's up top. Has a good look at Joe. A couple of tags are through, but we'll give up on it instead.
Good play by
Deal with
Snoop,
the
just
spawners.
playing his life, being an annoying
I was
cat.
reading it, though.
Spawn kills. Make it easier for my teammates who are flooding their way through line. Second.
There it
That's
is.
the round.
Comes back.
Snoopy
Free
takes a lot
2-piece.
for
Great
so
patience
long.
there by
Teammates get
Snoop.
back
Plays
into
good.
play before that
10
third one
seconds
gets
left.
completed.
Ultra just
10
forced to
seconds
sprint
to go.
forward.
Ultra Looking for a final push here.
That's a good nade.
Time.
Yeah, Purge just going to make sure there's no desperate
play.
down B lane. Cammy
It's going to be 1-1.
Good
2 ticks.
At the pinch, and that is all
What were the
dead.
ticks for Boston?
That is
3?
A really mature play from Snoopy.
2 to 3 right now?
He's got to look at 2
I
players,
think so.
tags onto both players. And I think Snoopy from like a year and a half ago would have jumped in to chow that, but he's grown, he's learned, and he ends up essentially securing that defensive round.
Yeah, he's understanding, okay.
All right,
if I
1-1.
give my life up for free,
I believe it's 3-2
then
and
they're
ticks,
gonna know.
unless
All
I'm
of us are
faded.
coming off the race. They can just flood on in and guarantee those segments, but as long as I stay alive,
Is
continue
in
to
City.
be
What's going on, man?
Players off the
Talk
respawn
to
on
me.
the side of Ultra have to put focus on me.
Amazing Sleep with a 5 said, get hammered. Cheers. And cheers to all you guys enjoying a beverage here on Saturday with
Cheers,
us.
chat.
Going on their second attack.
And this would be a round where Boston would show you something towards B potentially. And that may happen depending on the route that Snoopy takes. Now he's going to go up top.
Oh, my chat was frozen. No wonder.
You thought there was nobody in there?
No commitment in
What the hell's
towards
going on here?
Like
Cohen, thanks for that 6, bro. Much love, my man.
Low in value, but they do catch
If
one
they
on
win the
game, so
major,
you can
that's
just
the
hold
only
first
time
down.
they would have that
Damage
type
on
of
the Mercury
combo,
is
but
not
I think
enough
that's
to get the
unlikely,
kill with
bro.
the Semtex, so we'll
That
go
was a slow break
to
from
this kind of
Boston,
reset
man.
Here, battling over A.
Yeah, Snoopy potentially the timing on
Really
third
trying to
is
set it
good on
up.
the gunfight.
And there he is, Snoop, 7th Street. 8th
7
Street?
in a row now.
Oh.
And a slow start to this control.
Thought he was
But
gonna be
opens
one
up the
shot
gates
for him.
his teammates to flood right through this 8-point. First segment should be guaranteed, but you can see how Ultra
What,
trying to set
man?
up this break.
Nothing.
Someone going on a deep pitch. If Inside finds the opening, they're going to stand a chance.
Yep. And in fact, it's actually Joe Thieves who finds one, I think, through Vault Hole.
Snoop looking for the
trying to
kill
chase
cat. He
down
knows
the
he's
paint.
here. Gets behind him. Oh, shit. Weird gunfight.
Onto each other, but Insight with the win. Joe Thieves gets some work done, and this is where he starts to shine. Playing in and around the spawn. They've lost Purge.
Look at number 5, though. 5 is out. It's Purge. He's going to bump time.
Exactly. He's going to jump on the A zone, but
They
Ultras don't care. They
notice.
just want to get these lives dealt with.
Absolutely not. Okay, Purge, you can touch the point. You can pull our attention a little bit, but we're more focused on keeping
Yep.
everybody else
Freebie.
trapped into your
Still
spawn.
trapped
First
in
segment
spawn.
does get locked. 20 seconds to go. Do Boston have another late round heroics to potentially secure
6
some
is going to
extra
leak
segments?
out as
You can have
well.
Cammy just edge out towards B.
Yeah, if Cammy can
I mean,
win
this is just
1v1, maybe
desperation.
there's
They're
still a
just
chance to re-wrap
trying
that
to
towards
stop
B,
time
but
anywhere they
Insight
can.
finds him. Snoopy up top tagged, cannot jump in. 13 seconds on the clock. Another touch from Purge, this time on to B. Pinch from Kleenex
Okay,
does not
wait.
clear him off the zone.
2
and
dead,
also
wait.
Snoopy has hit a route.
3 dead.
First tick, maybe more here at B. They
This
deal
could
with
be
all
B.
the issues that came around the backside. Ultra had to
Hey,
hit
they're
from the
stacked.
front.
Oh, it's going
Number
fast.
Yeah, 3 stacked. And they also have someone on A.
And
2 dead.
one
Wait a
died.
second.
That's gonna
Oh
be
my
big.
God.
You got to start to go if you're Ultra. Time is already extended.
Boston
They
might have just
also
done this.
Joey D
dominating a
just
majority
saved
of
him
the
on
kills in
A.
the feed. And now if you're Joe Thieves, you just got to finesse.
Yeah, he's the last one here. He had to deal with just a stagger hit over towards A.
They're going to get
Now
out.
14 plays 12, 60 seconds on the clock. Awakening!
Big Joe, too.
Though Insight's not going to give him the chance. It's Kleenex for the trade. And things will
I mean, if they
stabilize
find
the
this guy,
defense.
their cat.
Off your Purge. How long can you stay alive?
Number
in this
3,
position?
Insight,
No,
tucked
he's
in the
one more
corner in
player
their
for
lobby.
Ultras on our side.
Oh, he's just in their
Banking
side
on your
money.
teammates to find
You guys
that
call it
kill.
money?
Yeah, I guess a lot
Finds
of
the
people
perfect
do.
timing on the pinch.
Per
Finds the
J.
first kill, almost
Can't get
finds
the
second,
2-piece.
but that's a lot of information gained.
Scoreboard's
Insight
broken.
follows up.
Damn, Jamie gets one too.
Making sure Boston are
All right,
coming
30
in
seconds.
10-7.
7v10 for Boston.
10v7. Advantage to Ultra.
Guess the good thing for
28
Boston
seconds
is
to play with
it
if you're
is
Boston,
A.
Trying to set something up in and around Vault.
Just got to find like
Now
1
it's gonna be for a
2-piece here.
Not
Yeah.
gonna deal out. Backs up. Tries to find
Jamie's.
the long range shot.
Gets
Oh,
caught on the
that is a
pinch.
Big kill. Maybe one more chance still to touch here. Stagger 2-2
Uh-oh.
hit here for Boston. 2 from
These
either
2
side.
players. Oh,
Wow,
Merc,
big
Not able
kills.
to get anything done. Joe also finds a second kill as well.
That
So
should
now
be the
Boston
round, 6
Yeah.
versus
no
2.
more respawns. Only have 2 players
Unless-
to try to get this done.
Nope, that's going to be the round. Okay. Toronto, hold on, but Boston again. Based off how that round's going, you're fine with that. You get some extra ticks,
Yeah.
you actually capture B.
I mean, they almost had nothing.
Again, they don't want to give up.
Seconds
away
from nothing.
They're up like, what, 8-2 in ticks right now? So
It's crazy how fast it can swing though. Like when Snoopy died, like their side, that was almost a 4 dead for.
At least in
They
terms
find
of
that fourth kill.
It all went downhill.
Joe
And
doesn't
then
stay
right,
out.
yeah, right off of that, it goes
Looking
into
at this
them
offensive
getting
round as
spawn
we
trapped.
could possibly win it here. See what they get.
Cameron Cameron said, loaded up the stream after getting home from work. A great surprise to see Damon join you all. What a man. Hope you all have a great evening. Thank you, brother.
DB4, don't worry. We will.
All right.
Fantastic.
They close it out here.
take top cat.
If they don't,
down to half HP.
Boston should have back-to-back defense based off ticks.
Oh, Merc.
Big win for Merc.
Joe being tagged there is actually pretty critical because he was trying to hit that.
Yeah, that's a great start for Boston.
He wasn't able to help out with the nade to landing in
They have
his
7,
face.
not 8? Okay, thank you.
Is, I would say, rather unsuccessful for
So 7-2.
Little pixel peek from inside onto Awakening, pushes him off towards B Street, and now Ultra reformed for this hit back a day.
Yeah, they have their second.
Sounds like you might need another one, brother. You're over there yawning.
Yeah, I might need another one.
The fuck?
The pitch. Here comes Snoopy, right behind enemy lines, finds the first kill.
Okay, Snoop. I don't know how he finds that two-piece, but he gets it.
That's the thing about having one drink. I don't think you can.
Stabilized.
Yeah, Joe's been seeing in the
Not
pitch,
if you want to be
still
somewhat
finds one.
productive.
Keeps his
Try to
life a little
start falling
while
asleep.
longer. Almost deals with Snoopy on top of that, but just too weak to take the battle. Kleenex
As Mark was just saying, we start drinking at the perfect time. Yeah, he's already talking about falling asleep.
Down to 25 seconds to fight with.
It's like both of these squads are just like, okay, we're going to do our best shot in the final 20 seconds. So Kleenex is preparing for this final push in towards A, just trying to time the giant bump. But Cammy and Awakening already start off with the gun.
Okay, Joe. 3 dead. Boston. This is going to be defense for Boston again, and based off their defenses so far.
All right, round 5.
So good. It really
They're just suffocating them. They can't go anywhere.
Nothing's going to sneak through this
2
time.
dead for Purge, 3 dead. Last player alive, Cat Steps. They get info. He's going to hop on for a second. Round 5, here we come. Boston defense.
Get another, huh?
Was it actually fighting the air?
Swear
to God.
Have
another.
Yeah, I'll take another one.
Thank goodness, man.
Damn, I missed the boxing fight. Fuck. Connor Ben and Eubanks.
Okay, 2-2. Round 5 coming up. Boston defense.
What time did they have? Was it overseas?
Yeah.
See what we get.
Something's telling me Boston crumbles here. I don't know what's telling me, but something's telling me.
Really?
Something's telling me.
Even
Are they D?
They're D.
12 of his 23.
It's telling me, yeah.
It's all going to be off the break.
Break is so important.
Individual pop-offs yet for Breach, but
See how Toronto plays this. Looks like they're just going through money.
No one's popping off. That means
Oh, they're sending that.
doing their 25%, finding the
2 dead.
3
dead.
off the breakoff from
But
Ultra.
you spoke
They
it into
switch up the
fruition.
pacing. Joe's able to
And now
find
he's
an opening
involved.
double. Guaranteed segments are
Now
already
he's
gonna
stuck
be here
down
at
in the
this game
gopher
point.
hole. Okay,
Thank
actually
you.
gets one
Appreciate
though.
it.
Birds at least finds one.
Oh, nice and
that opens
cold.
things up in
That's a
Wolves.
scam.
Yeah, that sure is. Cammy from Top Art finds
Second
that
tick
kill.
comes through.
Forcing Insight to have to step up, and that's a
Okay.
big
Still, you'll
missed
take that
chance
if
for
you're
Ultra.
Toronto.
They
You get a
get
very
2
quick
ticks
2
of
ticks on
progress
the A.
the
Now
but
it's
felt
one
like that
break.
could have been the zone right there if you just stay in the zone.
Yeah, because you had 3 players on it. It's a lot faster to work
Damn,
up
I
your
thought they were
progression
gonna-
for your segments.
I thought they were going to lose that point for sure.
A little bit. Purge also find a kill through the bottom side, so it instantly gives the numbers to Boston
Motherfucker.
to reinforce their way back.
3 dead
on
again.
in.
Holy
Purge
shit.
on 5 in a row. He's been having so many big moments in this series. Besides that map number 1, he's been the clutch guy for Boston.
Yeah, he's
Would drink his ass called a
awoken
Surfside.
in this series at this point. 45 seconds.
Number
on the
3,
clock.
he's going through
Advantage
vault.
for Boston on their defense.
Does he find this
Insight
guy on point?
kind of playing
He
through
does.
vault.
Okay,
There's
that might be
catches
a-
awakening, so he can pause the clock.
That's
on
opening.
B.
Yep,
The
pull
effort towards A
their
is not done
defense
yet,
a little
but Snoopy may
bit.
have just kind of put a nail
They
in the
have to
coffin
get
on
A,
the play.
though.
But the eliminations are good.
Yeah, he's gotta wrap
Now
off,
Insight's gonna
and he
try to
stays
drag you
alive.
back, get the stack onto A. Cammy on the
I can,
hunt,
like,
but
barely
can only go
see,
so
like,
far,
the-
and that's
The
giving an
ticks,
extra
yeah.
60 for
Yeah.
Ultra.
Yeah, you wanna
I've always
extend
said, why
time
don't they
early
just
on,
change it to red
draw
so you
the
can always see it?
towards
Like,
B and have them a little bit
we
weaker
know
around
who's-
that
Oh,
A
this
point
gets
in
scary, man.
Hercules
I don't
with the
see. I
perfect
don't
read
trust
there
Boston
onto
to close this
Cammy.
map
They're
out.
already
I
showing
told you,
presence
man.
on
I
this
felt
B point, and
Boston's
that's
gonna
a
break.
big
Wait, this
scary moment
is-
for Boston.
Big window from Snoopy. Keeps the pitch safe. Boston off spawn. They get their
First
nades
tick
down.
doesn't come
Kleenex
in.
impacted by a stun, but stays alive through the Semtex. First blood onto Snoopy is good. Purge follows up, though.
First
That's all on the
tick
pin.
is
He's going to
through.
get a second from mid-vault. Awakening another. Kleenex by himself.
They got
Okay.
it, right?
He does
Yeah, they
provide
got the
himself
tick.
an exit. But it's a 3-life advantage for Boston. They've reclaimed territory around B.
Now you just gotta
One
take
cat.
a little more extra space. Snoopy's gonna work on a deep route all the way around the back end.
I mean, 8's huge here. Snoopy on the pinch. Oh, they're going to find him immediately. He's probably dead. Yep, 2 dead. Now it's all in front. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
He's coming through line as well.
Boston got
Oh, he doesn't
That's
look.
a big kill. Got caught on the pinch. Not that Second
Any
tick is
grenades,
done.
folks?
Third on the
Oh, they don't
way.
have time.
Trophy
It's
down, it's
over.
Awakening from one side.
Wait
Cammy
comes out
from the
bottom arc,
other.
gets one.
Awakening able to
Yeah,
find
it's
one.
over.
He finds a
Wait
second.
finds 2.
Hercules, though, still alive. Third
Wow.
tick is
Oh
gonna
my
be
gosh,
captured.
Toronto,
And
get it done on the
Toronto,
offense.
right under the
Boston
noses of
break.
Boston. Still
You called
in
it.
control.
Something was telling me.
breaks, man.
Defense round 5, something was telling me they're about to break. Toronto plays it well, though. They make sure they get A. Jamie wraps off, gets the opening kill on the guy Vault, wraps back through. They cap A. Couple kills fall. Now they have B control. They catch Snoopy on the pinch, who's the only player out, and bada big, bada boom. Round 5 offense win for Toronto.
Damn, man.
Now another Vault coming up. Does it end here? I think it ends here.
I think it does end here.
I think that was the
that was a
dagger.
must-win map for Boston. Defense round 5. You had some good defenses prior, and Ultra gets it done.
Legitimately, just Boston moved too quickly.
Who's that?
Pinch play.
That's Mark.
He's on dick, Mark.
Of course.
When you rip the phone out for a second and they play that?
The dad.
I got Toronto winning this map as well. I think this ends 3-1 right here. They've looked great on
Mark, that's
Vault
my favorite
hardpoint.
flavor. You like that one?
They're saying I know ball.
You think you know ball?
Cap. I did. Ooh. What do you mean they're not saying that, Riley? I'm looking at my chat. They're saying I got the script. Scump knows ball.
You guys are dumb, chat.
Scump knows ball.
Tribe and DL, I see y'all.
Can't just let me have it, Riley? The hell?
Oh, shit.
On the first B2 of the opening skyline, you're in that game. But since you give that away,
Finally, Riley.
The gaze is shifted upon me. Usually the Eye of Sauron is nade shot. That guy, once he's fixated on you, you're fucked.
You think so?
Oh, my God. Once you're in, you're in.
Yeah.
Kind of sad they won that. Like, that was the Game 5 win con.
Yeah.
Would have had a Game 5.
It's over with now,
Oh, no Game
DB4?
5
I mean,
now?
like, the odds say that, like, this is over. Yeah, something. Whatever odds are in my head say
Let's go Sam Smith.
it's over.
Couldn't have been further.
Do we know any artists that don't live in the UK? Hoser?
Not Ireland. Okay, so it's still from the UK.
I mean, yeah, it's true. Sometimes people are just doing a little bit too much. We don't have to child when we don't need to. We don't have to flank when we don't need to. So Purge is trying to but it's got to be frustrating because they probably weren't making the plays that somebody
Dude, I don't even know, because half the people sound American and they're from...
I
they're
mean,
like
what
British.
country are they from? They're not UK, not Ireland. Scotland? I don't know if I know many Scottish solos.
Where Mumford and Sons from.
But they're a group.
Is Hoser a solo?
Yeah, you just guessed him.
Avicii.
Ooh.
Avicii?
Okay.
Oh, wait, you got the genre down.
Like that one?
Electronic.
That's like EDM, right?
Yeah.
What are the other big ones? Avicii, there's
The only other person I probably know
Swedish
is
House
like Ed
Mafia,
Sheeran,
but
we
that's a
already guessed.
group.
Isn't there another like blonde guy?
Another blonde guy.
I forgot.
Diplo. It might be Diplo.
Yo, Paralyzed,
Diplo's
I
a
appreciate that
wait,
20,
he's
my
from
boy.
wait, he's from the U.S.?
Thank you, my guy.
That's a good guess.
Oh.
Okay,
wait.
we have one more guess,
His
boys.
debut's yellow. We haven't got that yet.
So like 2001, 2000.
But I'm telling you, there's like some other guy. That's not Avicii. I don't.
Deadmau5?
No, he's American. Oh, Canadian. Same shit.
Oh my gosh! Wait, who is this guy?
Yeah.
Who is this guy? I know his name. It's on the tip of my tongue. Who is it? Oh my god.
Sam something. No.
It's gonna piss me off.
The singer dude, the Australian guy?
No.
I feel like I played with the dude in like fucking.
What's the chat?
Wait,
What's
is
the
Zed?
singer Australian dude? Used to be like around Bieber's time. I forgot his
Porter
name.
Robinson?
Forgot buddy's
Who is
name.
that? Dude, there's another guy I'm thinking of that I played Warzone with. He was like a big EDM guy. And I can't fucking remember his name.
Oh my god, it's gonna piss me off.
I forgot his name.
Calvin Harris?
Is that a chick?
I think, is that the guy's name I'm thinking of, Chad, or no? I don't even know. I know he was like around Bieber's time now. I think he's Australian.
I don't know this.
Oh yeah, Cody Simpson. I don't know if that's him though.
It was Tiesto. Wow. I actually know Tiesto too a little bit, not that much, but
Where's he from?
I have no idea.
Sunday in his first LAN debut, the only other player to do that for Toronto.
All right, here we go. Map 4.
Hicksy.
Chat knew it though. We just couldn't cheat, chat.
See how things go though. You got to get
That wasn't the person that I was thinking of though.
That wasn't who I was thinking.
I'll admit it wasn't him.
As Insight finds the first blood.
Okay, Toronto. 1 map away from advancing into Sunday.
Bieber was like 2009.
Finding an opener over
My
towards
fault.
the con and a follow-up and purge. Yeah,
Are they waking up?
Fire. He's
No.
feeling himself, man. Challenging everything, getting everyone weak, just setting up his teammates.
I mean, it comes down to P4s on this. P2s, P4s.
Yeah, to be honest, the rest of the map don't fucking matter.
Slay everyone else out of this mid-map area. Now there's still 15 seconds to fight.
Insight running him down. He's got the read on him. Back P2, dead. That flip spawns. Great start for Toronto here.
One last charge down the pool, but Mercules is gonna be a monkey wrench in that.
What's the
plan.
map they,
It's gonna
what,
be
like
last one left
60
alive.
point club, Deli G?
Mercules with an AR out, trying
Yeah,
to
I
get a
think
read
they-
as he waits for Kleenex to get the kill.
Or it was
The hard
MN,
point
but they
will
had
open
like,
up
I think it was
Toronto's spawning
112 to 0 on P4s. They didn't get a single second on a
Already
P4.
up to P2, Ultra win the rotation. They're ready for the first hit to come through the
But here we
front
go
side.
into the
Everything
P2.
else is
Toronto,
being watched. Show to see if it's gonna be
as
a
good of a
nuisance.
start as you
Puts
could
himself in
possibly
an
get.
off angle, at least has everyone weak. But the
Now they got
pressure
the
never
cuts.
lost. At least able to contest to the front.
Last one through blind spot.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
damage on the cross.
Yeah, it's not
the
looking
last
good.
2 ARs to clean things up. Kleenex 4 in a row.
It could
Hits
get
the
ugly
deck. Let's go
fast.
to Thieves, tagging up
They
Purge
see
on that
Purge
long
try to
round,
work
round
up
back
through
to hard
outer.
point. Insight, though,
He actually
can't beat
gets
him.
one.
And Purge just trying to help the team out by flooding in from the front. There's at least neutralization of the time, but can they find the kills that
no,
matter?
brother.
May not matter. Joe to Thieves 2 in a row, right back
It's
in the
getting
hill.
ugly early.
His teammates and Ultra
Boston
looking
will
like
have a
they're
chance
pretty
here
darn
going to
close to
P3 to
full 60
P4.
here.
They obviously have the spawn, but there's a lot of time.
They got to get time on this P3. But they also got an outflip.
Going over to the P3, P4 setup. You already have a couple players sitting.
Gotta
over
get time
towards
and
top
not
art,
flip.
But everybody else from
Yeah.
Ultra are trapping them on their side.
Yeah, this is just, it feels just like Skyline all
2
over.
dead.
So I feel like when, dude, I don't
3
know.
dead, 4 dead. This map, I mean,
Able to
this map
rotate
might
quickly,
already be
find
getting
every
close to
single
over.
Kill. Insight is 10 and 3.
If Boston doesn't flip this P3 to P4, they are fucked.
Lighten it up here, Map 4.
Oh, this is really over,
They
buddy.
are fucked.
This is as over it gets.
The
We got-
read. Oh yeah, Seth. If these spawns don't turn at any point, it's Rizzy.
Yeah, they're done.
It's Rizzy raps.
At a good time.
They do get him out, though. They get mid-map
Oh,
control.
nice call. Nice.
Wow,
Oh, you shot in the back, but you still got the
You
info.
can get time here and win the roto if you just find this next hill.
Yeah, stuns and nades.
Yo,
up the
Dave, you know what I
Mercules'
did
direction.
one
He's
time?
held
I
on
was
for
I just
now.
randomly shot my gun. The guy thought I was shooting out the window and
love this.
shit.
What a
He just
heads-up
ran
play
up.
for Mercules. You know your teammates are gonna be moving over through street side, so you try to
Bait the
rebound
fuck
and
out
get
of him.
Laying down next to my bed last night.
Oh, that was hilarious. That was actually hilarious. That was fucking great.
Just a little
Wait,
sloppy,
Seth
but
was
he
in the
stays
know?
alive.
Yeah, Seth
Teammates
knew.
spawning a little bit deep though. He's gonna have to do more than that.
Yeah, Kleenex is gonna have
Here
to
they come.
finesse.
2,
Also
they're
wins
gonna
a
find
one-on-one
him.
over towards art side, so you're already gonna influence these spawns.
All right,
to be
Boston,
close
you
on
gotta
the
have a
side
good
of
hold
this
here.
P4.
It's gotta be
One player is gonna
perfect.
out,
It's gotta be
thankfully, Awakening is
170
making
after
the
this
most
hill,
of
buddy.
his life. He's able to
Great
walk
play by
around
Jamie.
the cross.
He's gonna
Insight
spawn him
still
out
contested
here.
on the backside of art, but Ultra are right here.
Yeah, Boston are spawning all the way out. They have to hold from inside the hard point.
2 dead, though. Jamie's still alive in the back,
Looking good
but
as we jump over to a Boston breach. Listen
we
in.
gotta listen in.
I'm gonna wrap left here. They can be left, yeah. Big there, one shot. Nice, one's big there. I heard you, bro. Just got left, I'll come on left. Top right inside, going books. Alright, this one. Line. Absolute line, cannot be weaker. Right, get the right. Line. Line. Scout you see him cover now. Nice. More top. Front door. Nice. Front door. One shot. Nice, you shit, guys. Map and left. Yeah.
They needed that.
He's not gotta make that 6 they want something. He's going balcony, yeah. Balcony.
You want to type P3?
Absolutely. Bullet cat. One bullet Josie's.
Line. Short you.
Still top cat too. Cat Joe, you guys are missing Merc on you. Alright, still cat. Just get it. Just go new. Go big there.
I'm trying to close. I want to see him close. He's not. Inside close. Sorry. One shot. Cat. Give me cat door. I got big door.
Cat.
Last guy.
I'm gonna go out playing for cat. Can you guys get top?
Yeah. I got double doors. Double doors already. Merc. Already double doors. Merc.
Doors.
Yeah.
To be cat. Money.
I have
a streak. Nice, you check. Kind of ready. He's weak. Not weak.
I can up doors, guys. He's gonna hit up doors. He's still on 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2.
He backs up to money.
Money, money. Then outer palms.
There's too many, I think. Just focus money.
One more money, and 1 double doors.
Yeah, 2 of my boys. I have a streak, okay? Do you want to play ult?
You guys got, I'm going right already.
Okay.
That's fine on the left. I might just go to the left, bro.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, that's me. One shot, that's me.
Pinch and books, Jonas Thieves.
Yeah, you guys on ult too. There's only one you line. Please got fold.
What's that? Nice.
Folds me money.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know where he's back money in the glove corner. You guys are missing 1.
Alright, let me go to me. Back over me. Oh, yeah, one's back double play. Back door.
Top truck.
Fuck down.
Sorry, 1, 2. Yeah, front of me dead. Sure. There's me 2 top dead.
Map in mid, they could be cat.
The other palm inside, 1 shot. Play dead. Yeah.
I blocked the back, they spawned out. They spawned out.
I'm turning, boys. Are you blocking the back still?
Yes.
Big effort through the P4 for Boston, and now
big time. Must needed time for Boston.
Jamie just made the play, dude.
Did he just walk out the hill?
Oh yeah, and they flipped him to the back. This is over, man.
Just the kills off the rotation.
How is he even in this?
I don't know how they just were able to regain there,
but now it's Toronto with the spawns for the P3 to P4.
Boston is sort of back in this game.
Still a 50-point game.
Not impossible, but if you're Boston, you got to reflip this.
P4 rotation again, because that's the way you got yourself back into the game. But
hey, Matthew, thanks for that 10, bro.
2 dead.
I mean, at this point, I feel like they just have to play with what they're given.
150 to 96.
Matthew, I don't think it's time on
Control
that.
the hard point, convincing for Toronto. Control the left side of the map, convincing for Toronto.
Someone just flew by on the jet ski.
What?
Someone just flew by on the jet ski.
Really, Doug?
Matchup, but also moments of concern initially here in this one. Inside timing.
Oh,
2 for him.
The other one in front of him.
Stuck him. Oh, that's 3. Wow.
That's 3 for Insight.
Okay.
That's actually a huge 3-piece. All map control gone.
Still holds spawns.
Making a move on the route. And it's 30 seconds still to fight for here. At this P3, just need gunfights to go your way. You need Toronto Ultra to spawn behind you. But
3 dead.
Single kill is currently lit
Okay,
up.
Camp finds a big 2 though, but still they're gonna hold these spawns going into the P4. It's got to be a break if you're Boston.
I wouldn't even hop. I would just back up.
As long as you continue to
My
stay
scuff
alive
code
on
is
this side, we
Methodz,
already
bro.
have the rotation to go.
METHODZ.
Going to watch for the long cross through pool. A little bit of a crossfire setup.
They're just gonna go right under him.
P3 still open.
He's spawning out, but he's on a pinch. If they can buy time for him, he's gotta go.
They're going real quick.
Who is that? Jamie, you gotta go.
Kleenex, that is such a big one.
Oh no, team kill.
But now he's pinching him in the back. Repinch. They're not gonna read this.
Is Insight. He's incognito. He's a double agent around the back. Boston don't get the read. Jonas
the guy kept
hanging out inside the hard
calling
point. He
on
finds
for-
two
Dead.
somehow.
That's it.
And Toronto
That's
will
it.
stabilize.
And that works out to perfection
They
because
probably
the
don't
Kleenex
even get
doesn't
close
find
to
a
the
kill
point
through top
now.
or at least find a double. Then you're sort of aware, okay, someone's got to be behind us. But Insight goes unnoticed. He's able to set up that pinch.
2, but all they have to do is hold this cross.
And now post it up with the AR on the top side of Art.
Wow, they got.
Even with the pistol
They're
finding
not
it
in.
across the
They
map,
got shit on it.
Ultra
I was about to say, I'm not eating my words real quick.
Works out nicely. Insight. Oakham almost able to find 4. One
I
more
mean, this
effort
time
maybe to
hurts.
finesse this if you're Boston,
Oh,
but
this is
Jonas
the
Thieves will
definition
shut
of
that
dagger
down.
time.
Yeah, this time just
200
hurts.
to 108.
Can't even do
Boston
anything. You're
into
forced to
the do-or-die
rotate
moment. Here's
to
go back
P1.
Need to play perfect.
You're
This
losing
point on.
fights.
Need to consistently find trains to the middle of the map. We need to finally win a rotation over towards.
I mean,
even if Toronto gets 10, 15 off this,
no
they just bang it, keep hitting the hill over and over and over.
3 dead.
Gonna make the most of it.
Yeah, I just think it's too tall of a hill to climb, man.
Yep. Tried for a second,
little too
not
steep.
gonna work.
So she wrote
And look at
pop.
the replay.
Kleenex is
100-point
hitting
lead.
pinches,
Kills are
making sure they
falling
can't
for
get
Ultra.
close.
Split moment here though for
He
Breach.
dies, but he
Could
holds
make
them
the
off
most
for a
of it.
minute.
The
world star turned on.
Damn.
Snoopy following up for that double.
Okay, they find a few, but 1v1, good stun.
Grenade. One shot, never mind.
Play keep away as long as you possibly can.
3-piece.
Find
Damn,
different
bro,
routes
it's Joe Kid.
to approach back through the middle side. Joe Thieves is able to find
There's
2.
no
Boston
there's no
cannot
question. He's
stabilize
top. He's
around
definitely
this
top
mid-map
3.
area 'cause Ultra just
Yeah, I
keep
might call
on
this.
trading
This
whenever
looks
they get a
over.
chance.
They got P2 side as well. This should be done, man.
I'll start waving the flag. It's over.
Awakening and Snoopy making the most of it where they can, but they're running out of daylight. Sun setting on this tournament for the Boston Breach. As we go back to P2 and Ultra are here
First in or the
but an
Ultra.
opener from Cammy may allow a flood to start to come through.
It's been every time. Ultra have been the team initially open
Yeah,
towards the
GG.
P2. Boston are banking on their breakthrough the front side.
GG,
but
man.
already
Ultra,
forward
I mean, dude, Ultra on Vault
Ultra
looks
needs 20 seconds.
insane.
Basically gonna be your last push.
Yeah, Kleenex just stares down that back spawn to make sure no one from Boston pops up.
Yeah.
Stiffy from the front gets one. Contest is in, but the kills still come through.
Two
for Ultra.
dead, trying to hit
Hercules
through the blind
flash
spot,
one
pops
standing, and
up.
of course it is.
That's all
Another
she
5
wrote.
spree for Hercules. Another game-winning moment
GG.
potentially
Toronto
for Hercules.
moving on to Sunday.
And yep, that
Boston
will do
getting
it.
5th,
Ultra
6th.
Polished at both hard points.
Another disappointing finish for Boston. I mean, they can't really break out of that top 6, top 8 range. And Ultra, despite having a substitute in place for Ben Bean, secure championship Sunday and secure top 4.
Yo, Joe talks hella shit. You saw him? With
Zinny Pig Boston.
Someone's got to have fun on the couch.
Ultra looks solid, though, man. I mean, if you're playing Ultra, get fucking Vault out.
Hey, Walker, I appreciate
Get
that.
it out.
But then everyone says, why'd you play them on Skyline?
I mean, dude, they
You gotta pick one.
destroyed MN on it. Now they just destroyed Boston on it. Like,
And they just bodied them on Skyline.
bodied them on Skyline.
System is just way too strong. Shout out to everyone on that side.
Nah, yeah. Toronto, I mean, for them to be putting this kind of work in with a sub is...
And they move on to championship Sunday.
4th series of the day done. We
I
have
could take
one
that.
more. FaZe Miami.
For the job.
Hmm.
And I think most impressively, you know, when we were
Thoughts on that?
Toronto team in their opening matchup, we figured
I'll
Rio?
tell you in 1 second after this. Plus 11 for Jamie, plus 5 for Toby, plus 4 for Joe.
Joe got 2 minutes.
Joe has 2 minutes in time.
Cammy, another tough map. Purge as well. I mean, just not enough, man. Boston just can't seem to break into where they want. They can't secure a Sunday.
All right, Mark. You said you wanted to hear it?
Yeah.
FaZe 3-0.
God damn.
I think FaZe 3-0 as well.
You ain't giving Miami a map?
FaZe
Hell
3-0, 3-1, 3-0-3-1. No way FaZe comes out fucking around in this series.
Yeah, no, they're
We
definitely.
could do our official predictions. I mean,
Yeah,
Look at me.
I got
I mean,
FaZe.
we're
I mean, the way Miami looked at,
The last series, yeah.
we're all taking FaZe.
we gotta go FaZe.
FaZe should win this series. This is for them to make it from losers 1 back into Sunday. So it'd be who? Vancouver, Thieves, FaZe, Toronto, Sunday. Again? Wasn't that Sunday last weekend too? Or last major?
What, FaZe, Thieves?
Vancouver, Toronto? Pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it's the same 4 teams.
Yeah, shout out to Hercules too, man.
He's doing his thing.
That it's a good feeling.
Okay, I got Heartbreaker Joe with
Who's
me
up
on the
there?
main
Joe?
stage.
Yeah, let me hear from
Hey,
Hercules,
Joe,
man.
Officially
Yeah, Joe.
top 4 for Toronto this event. How does that feel? Because you guys have had a lot of issues coming to this weekend.
I mean, it just feels insane. We're playing with the fill-in, a kid who got called up 5 in the morning on Thursday. We just got top 4, beating teams who are supposed to be, quote unquote good, and obviously they're not. But
Hey, you know what? It's showing
Okay,
in
Joe.
the skill what a core, have a squad with a core 3, a core 4, but just the right foundation of fundamentals is definitely here with the Toronto Ultra. And with Hercules being put into that, he is just fitting in so well. How proud are you for him and his performance? Because he's going on 10 streaks, 5 streaks, getting double kills left and right. Boy's been playing out of his mind.
yeah, I mean, the kid's insane, obviously. I think it also goes to, like you said, the core 3. We know what we're doing in hardpoint. I mean, obviously, like I said, we have a fill-in. He slots in very easily. I feel like we made the game very simple for him, and yeah, he's just trying.
Definitely is frying, okay? And now, I know at home Beans is watching somewhere, with the pom-poms out, loving to see you guys make the run. What do you want to say to him and the people out there who's been cheering for you guys all tournament as you've been making this run?
To Ben, I mean, I'm sorry you're not here. We would have won this event with you, but we're making the run for you, man. To the fans, I appreciate you guys. You guys are insane. Yeah, you guys are actually insane.
Actually insane, okay? Florida, make some noise for yourselves. You guys have been great all week.
Showing some love to Beans. Love to see
Joe
it.
on
Got
stage. Chris.
Said we would have won the event with you, but we're making a run. What's Beans saying?
Imagine what the bed sheet looks like. Welcome in, everybody. We have a very special guest. Mr. Kleenex is here.
Wait, Toby's on the analyst desk? Damn.
You guys training outside. Talk to me a little bit about the warm-up because everyone just thinks
Okay,
us nerds
Toby.
have
He's feeling like
in-game
Tom
skills.
Cruise.
You guys got it out of game as well. Well, we got to be prepared with the reaction time. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you drop it down, you catch it,
you know, you just got to get cracked before a match. Well, you see, I just play. Come on.
2 balls at a time. That's the rule.
We'll see about you.
Let's take a
you
look
still got it. Okay.
at some of the highlights, because QueenX, you guys were frying here. It wasn't even close when it came to the respawns. You 100-point clubbed them in the first hard point. Second time around, I felt like you guys were just
Toronto looked great in their hard points at the last major. They look really good at hard point again.
Here on land.
I think we're just in good flow. I think our hard point's been looking insane, even online with Beans. I think he just slots in pretty much perfectly, so everything's just on point at this moment. But S&D still a bit up there, but we'll get back on that.
You're
Still
now
have a day.
13-3 in hardpoint since the start of this stage. Man.
Yeah,
you guys
they've
are
been
unbelievable
nuts.
in that game mode. You know, I want to ask you, coming in with Phil, and obviously Beans can't be here. And with Mercules, when did it click when you realized, like, wait a second, we can low-key still make this run? Was it in scrims?
Yeah, the first day with him, literally we scrimmed C9. I think we probably had one of our best scrims that we've had like so far. Some of the maps that we played as well in that scrim, we're pretty surprised with the outcome. And I think at that point we're just like, wow, this is the event for sure.
And then one follow-up on that.
This is the event.
If you're Mercules' agent, right? Pretend that you're his agent.
The future Chris.
Like, explain to me why he should be picked up to a team.
I mean, he is one of the most humble guys as well. He's young, talented guy, so for sure the guy to be picked up. I think he's up next, no doubt about it.
Does he have an agent?
I don't think so.
You think I got a chance?
Anthony's in it. Anthony's in 85% off
We
the
don't have a
top.
license, but you can trust us with your money. Let's talk a little bit about Toronto's chance to earn some cash. You guys have had some good runs with this team. What is the realistic goal? And then, of course, at Champs, everyone kind of expects you to make that run for Championship Sunday.
Yeah, I think personally last year we peaked a little bit too early. I think the most important events are going to be Champs and EWC, and I think that's what we're looking forward to. These events are just a bit of practice, and I think I'm coming for that ring, so that's what I'm looking forward to.
Sure.
Okay, Toby.
We'd love to hear it. Al, your turn. What do you got for me numbers-wise? But you break
I
down
got-
here,
I
because
got
I
the
know
annoying questions
you had
over
the
here.
notepad full.
Go ahead.
I got the annoying questions. You guys have been Unreal and Respawn across this stage. It's been Search and Destroy that's been kind of caught in you guys. And for me, it's like, it seems like it's the new maps, and yet you keep putting them in series. And so my question kind of is like, without giving too much away, what is the approach of that? Is it just like we're gonna keep putting it in so that we get used to it? Like, what is kind of Toronto Ultra's thought process? Because they're close.
I mean, we already had like a little bit of practice with Beans, but with Merc coming in, I think it's been hard to like actually pick the S&D maps we're going to play. I think it's just been trying different
You're an
scenarios.
oddball.
I think we haven't made it to Game 5 yet, which was our S&D pick, so maybe at some point tomorrow we'll get our pick for once.
Listen, you winning
we'll
all the
see.
respawns. You don't even got to get to that Game 5
that's what I'm saying.
at this
What is
point.
going on here?
All right, we have your scuff play of the
hell?
game, ladies and gentlemen. QueenX, join us for this very special edition.
Shouts out Toby, man. They look great. 1.2 from Joe, 1.2 from Insight.
Yeah, I mean, Joe also drops 92 kills.
Toronto's
in the lobby.
HP, no joke. So
The
we'll
red
see how they look
carpet.
going into Sunday, but Merc obviously making a name for himself out here, playing well. Top 4 with the fill-in for the Ultra. We have one final match for the day, folks.
Yep.
FaZe taking on Miami. We went through our predictions pretty quick, but we all have FaZe. I think if FaZe comes out, plays even decent, they win this series.
Yep.
It's going to have to be Miami's best.
FaZe is winning this series, man.
FaZe
Unless Miami just show up night and day difference compared to what we saw earlier from them.
I mean, Real and Rencore are going to have to put on a fucking clinic if they want to win this series against FaZe. First map coming up is yet again another Vault hardpoint. 10 rookies in CDL history to place T4 or better at their debut.
Heretics or FaZe, you think,
Okay.
in the next round?
I think we'll have a classic Ultra phase tomorrow.
Damn.
Lord Mod Quad with a 10. We wouldn't have known how good this Merc kid is without this happening. This kid's stock is high after this event. Shout out to Beans. Hey, his stock is pretty high.
Yeah, it's definitely high after this. He's playing well.
And then Conrad, I don't think Toronto Ultra drop Beans, no. If they win the tournament,
I still don't even know if they do.
I
mean,
don't know, bro. If they win the tournament, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. But that's still a long way away. They have, what, 3 more matches or 2 more matches till they're in the grand final? Then you got to win the grand final.
I don't think they do it.
And
I mean,
now
if they
we're.
win, though,
Bro, he
I
just
don't
said
know.
that if they had Beans, they would win the event.
Yeah.
That's
They're
true.
not dropping him.
I fuck with that, though. He's reassuring Beans, like, you're good.
Yeah.
Your spot's all right, buddy.
You're good.
Take a nap.
Yeah.
Because they're
got
probably
this.
sitting there thinking, like, bro, we have a fill-in right now, and we're running these guys.
Yeah.
Like, They were pretty confident with Beans, so
5-minute countdown is in until our final series of the day. Thank you guys for joining us, man. It's been a absolute grueler. Hopefully we get a good match to end it. We've seen 3-0, 3-1 pretty much the entire weekend.
What do you got for us, Riley? Absolutely.
Riley, you got something for us?
I don't know. What do you got for us? Let me think.
Zinni, you call it.
How about
what are the
what are you feeling,
How
Zin?
about spelling bee?
Spelling bee? Okay.
I'm down.
I'm down to test the noodle.
Let's see how good Damon is at this.
Yo, chat, who you guys got? FaZe or Miami?
Shit?
Let me know what you guys are thinking. I'm assuming most of the chat will probably be on FaZe's side here.
Yeah, I think.
Yo, Mark, spell Norwegian.
How much are you?
Goal. So you have to make at least a 4-letter word with O has to be in it. So goal.
Lone.
Hooligan.
4 letters.
Oh, yeah.
A-hole.
Aioli.
No E.
Aioli. No, A-I-O-L-I.
Is going
Some
a
of that
word?
sriracha aioli.
Is going a word? I'm going.
Going?
You know,
Well,
going.
you can do going.
Yeah.
You can use the letter twice?
Yeah, going.
What? But there's 2 G's.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're just making
Halo.
Come on now.
Goalie. Oh, there's no E.
logo.
What is Google? You can't do Google.
Hollow.
Oh.
Yep.
H-O-L-O.
Loin. We did that one already or no?
Nola.
Goon.
Goon.
Is loaning?
Goon and gooning.
Loaning, yeah.
Wait, and the letters don't have to be connected. You can just use all of them. It just has to have O.
Yeah.
Loaning.
Hola. Oh.
How many words have we got?
A good amount, honestly.
Noggin.
OGLA.
Okay.
Hula hoop.
Hogging.
Hogging, yeah.
Hula
right.
hoop.
Hula hoop.
Hogan?
Logging.
Like Hulk Hogan?
Wait, hula hoop? Try. Oh, this can't be one.
I
Logging.
can't.
Logging? Yeah, logging will be one. What? Oh.
Well, you did Hogan? Does that count? Can you do
Lagoon.
names?
Lagoon.
Angle. Nope. No.
Long. That's an easy one.
Oh, wow.
Analog.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Come on, Mark.
Okay.
Analogging.
I don't know about that.
Joysticking.
I mean, try it, Riley. Why not?
Whoa. That looked really...
We did logging.
Did we do noon?
You could do the first 4 letters of analog.
Anal.
Anal? No O. Damon's a fool for that. Longing?
Ooh.
Longing. Gong.
Is this timed?
No.
Dude, I'm useless.
Don't worry, we have a lot of reps.
Let me get a little mix up there, Riley. A little mix up.
Let's shuffle it. Yeah, man.
Goalie. Oh, no. There's
No E.
E. Fuck. Oh, what? What?
He's reading chat.
Oolong?
He's just reading chat, bro.
What is that word? Oolong?
Tea? Oolong tea?
Ogling. Oh, yeah. You knew that?
Bro, look how Riley acts like he's not reading chat, and I'm just staring at him. Look at the chat. So you're just staring past it?
He said ogling, looking at something.
Capping.
I don't believe Riley for a fucking moment.
Me either.
They use cap.
For a moment.
The liar.
Let me tell you. Riley, you're going to put them on the screen.
Where'd it go?
O'Reilly.
Auto parts.
Thank you, Zen. Copyright is a
bitch.
Thanks, Mark. The assist right there. Little alley-oop. Bang. Looney?
Looney Tune?
Gang. Noel.
Huh?
Noel.
Gangly?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm terrible at this.
Gangly? Gango?
Lion.
Do you just do... what was that? Goon?
Igloo. I like that one, Riley.
Yo,
That's
you see a
what I'm
polar
saying.
bear in the wild, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
LOLing.
Wait, how does it go? If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, stay down.
If it's white, good night.
Yep.
Something like that. Polar bears are sick bastards.
They'll just kill you for fun. It's fucked up because they're like so cute. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you would think a polar bear would be the chillest.
Why does it look like a friend if it's not a friend?
Exactly.
I just want to pet him. He wants to eat my arm. What a prick.
That's so fucked up.
No, what a prick. Just trying to give him a little scratch.
I don't know. I think I'm out of here.
Yeah, Riley, let's get out of here. Let's,
Log in? Have we? It's run its course?
Did we do noon?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I'm going to take a piss before the series.
Yeah,
Yes,
sure
sir.
thing, buddy.
Final series of the day, guys. Thank you for joining us yet again. Final series. And then after that, it's just Championship Sunday. It has been quite the road. Will Miami give us a series? Probably not, but you never know. You got to play the game. We need Real. We need Rencor to go crazy here. FaZe chasing a four-peat. Only been done a couple times. Did we four-peat?
It's time to play the game.
Huh?
Did we four-peat?
Probably.
Not a boy.
I don't know.
I can't remember.
I think so.
GG's, Breach, and Rocker.
Ooh, wow, a Sunday big deal. Done that before. Grow up. Dude, Beans has been he's been a good sport about all of it.
Yeah.
He's been tweeting out, trolling. I'm sure he wants to see the boys do well. Polar bear or 12 gauge with 3 rounds? Goodness, brother.
What?
He just super chatted that. Conrad.
Good lord, Conrad. What are you, the big bad Punisher?
This guy's going polar bear hunting.
Well, you got to choose between one of those?
No, I think he's saying you would take it out with that.
Oh.
Goodness gracious.
What's like the most low key killer? Like in the animal world? Like who's like the cutest?
Bro, it's that little fucking animal that
who's
rides.
the most deceiving?
Honey badgers.
But it's
They're deceiving?
Those
the
things are
animal
savages.
that rides the cows. Or like the turtles. You know that little fucking animal?
It's like a ferret, right?
Bro, I think.
Oh.
They look really nice, though.
They're like tiny, but
you see
apparently
like
they're stone
YouTube
cold.
videos of them just like riding on like other animals, but they're crazy.
They're like this big, but they're stone cold. I can't remember what they're called.
I don't know what they are either.
Turn the air up. Scump is freezing. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. That's like one of my only complaints about the Airbnb. Upstairs is an ice box.
No, it's not, bro.
Dude.
You're the only one that thinks that.
It
It's
is
just
so
you.
cold.
Chad, yesterday he put the heat on.
Yeah.
Dude, what?
And then he caught me trying to
in
put the air back
Florida?
on.
Have you been upstairs yet?
No.
Bro, it's not
Dude,
that
wait
cold,
till
David.
you
Watch.
Well, yeah, because I fixed it.
No,
It
you
was
didn't.
Oh, you fixed
so
it?
cold. I was under 2 blankets.
Would you put the heat on today again?
No.
Did you?
No.
Draza, Abizi, Sip, and Salium looking to make history and get a 4-peat
What
on the board.
do we think about the
Ready to
NFL
take
draft?
down whoever.
I'll be honest.
death, taxes, Atlanta
I like
pays
that
on a
rule.
Sunday. They got to win this match just to make it there. It's a wild situation. Nobody expected this, and they're going up against the Miami Heretics, against the home crowd.
All right,
and
here they
against
come.
the team
Phase
that just
out.
beat you
Miami
in the
coming up.
online stage. So it's going to be a tough one. Let's
Will it
bring
be a
out the
quick one?
hometown
I
team.
think so, but
Time
can
to bring
Miami
them
make
out,
it
because
interesting
if
for
you know
us?
ball, you know not to underestimate these boys.
Are we going
Vamos,
swimming tonight?
Florida, make some noise for the Miami Heretics.
What?
Methodz, Super, Rencor, and Real. Miami knows that this stage is hot, but they ready for the heat and ready to throw down.
Miami smiling.
Absolutely, Guy Blaze. This is
First
Super's
time seeing
time
Scump in an
standing on that
oversized
main
tee. This is
stage.
a
They've already
medium
made
too,
a
bro.
hell of a run, but there's nothing better than making it to Sunday.
This is a
at
medium.
your own home major, and there's no reason the Miami
That's a medium?
Heretics shouldn't do it. If there's
Yeah, you're a
any
small guy
time
now, man.
to catch
Am I a
Atlanta
small
from
guy?
slipping,
Yep.
It is right here.
What are you gonna do?
and
You're
right
puny.
now to
I'm a fucking
solidify
stick.
your spot in. There's no reason they shouldn't do it off the
All
bounce
right,
back.
Super,
Even
what do
though
you
everybody
got?
says
You're going
they
up
got
against
punched
the
in mouth.
Tiny
Miami does
Tears.
nothing but bounce
Yeah,
back.
it's going to take a lot for you to take these guys out, buddy.
Do
Do you think they're going home? I think they're going home.
Driving down the lot.
Yeah, what if we go to a Mexican restaurant tonight and just drink margaritas and eat chips and guac and get hammered?
Some chips? I eat my body weight in chips.
That's the worst part about it, though, because I'm not even hungry when my meal comes, because
No,
I've
yeah.
eaten so many chips.
Absolutely, that's the only way to do it.
But I'm down for that.
No way that's a medium? Yep, it is.
Yeah, they
Medium.
didn't get punched in the face. They got chokeslammed.
Yeah,
but it doesn't matter. Hopefully they can
Zenny can
move past
vouch.
that.
It's
Not
medium.
easy to do.
Yeah, they're a tiny bit
You know, you and I
oversized,
were
and
walking
he's just a
around
small
getting some
dude.
food, and one
This is
thing that
also
was
a
kinda
medium.
awesome to see was it
His
wasn't
fits
any of
looser
them
than mine,
really
because I have a lot of
pumping
muscle.
pumping them out.
Yeah,
They were lucky.
that's it.
It
Yep.
was lucky, right? I mean, a guy who was on the starting
This
roster,
drops
it
next
is very
weekend.
easy to just take a step
Better days
back,
ahead,
let
ex
things
Gloomy Bear,
happen,
if
but he
anybody's
was
interested.
vocal to these guys. I don't speak Spanish, so I don't know
Absolutely.
what he was
Real
saying.
quick, chat, if you
The
guys want
design's
to show
fire.
your boy Bose some love on the IG, I dropped a new photo. Drop your boy Bose a like.
Yeah, he's trying to get those
Mark
numbers up. You know
Mbose,
what I'm saying?
MARCMBOZE. Trying to
Show
get those
out.
numbers up, chat. Trying to show out. Got people watching. Want me to look like a fucking loser or no?
They said they can tell by the way I'm sitting that I'm cold. I don't know why. I like.
Oh, we not getting into that
No,
combo.
I like, I
You
sit
fucked up my
hella
sleep
weird.
last night.
Even at home, like when I'm laying on the couch, I'll be like, my posture's just
Yeah,
bad.
no, actually,
I'll be
I
like
wish they could.
curled up like a centipede on the couch like this.
You
I'm like,
do sleep like Seth sleeps with like his neck.
They're
It's
typically
weird as
already
hell.
through towards
What?
a winners final. A bit of a schedule difference here. Starting in the losers bracket,
Riley!
going down in the losers bracket.
Stephanie with a 20 members into the stream.
Absolutely.
Stephanie
In the
back!
qualifiers a couple of weeks
Welcome
ago,
into the
was it
20 new
3-1 Miami?
members.
We saw Vault
Final
go
match of the day,
phase
Stephanie.
one.
Thank you very
That was
much.
the start of this
Came
Miami
through with a
run.
huge super chat.
What are
Now
you
20
munching on?
members. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I see you.
Welcome into the
M&Ms?
20 members.
No way.
Outside
Yeah, we
of that,
killed
but
an
that was
entire
the first one
bag.
that really got us
A
thinking.
3-pound bag
This team
gone.
might be the
Is it
real
3
deal.
pounds?
Now,
It probably is 3 pounds, huh?
But yeah, when I'm at home, like laying on the couch, I just lay in weird positions all the
So do
time. I
I.
don't know. That's just how I'm comfortable.
So I was kind of scared to eat these.
Yo, damn it, I got a super chat question for you. What do you think was your best Call of Duty personally ever?
Yeah, one of those ones that's
Like
always been
personally,
in
like you were just
arsenal for
absolutely him.
Miami. You know, you look at the stage 1 and 2, but again, one of those losses,
shit.
a close
I don't
one
know.
to this phase team. But a great start
Thanks,
there.
Devin.
Celium, Abizi, they find all 4.
I mean,
And it's just a
Bro, I was
question of
him in
maybe
World
a
War.
long losers run isn't a bad thing
World
for
at
this
War?
phase team. Getting
Yeah, I
them
was him.
to play
Sally
a little bit
No-Nos?
more, getting
I
them
was him,
out of this
mhm.
slump that they saw.
I
in
was
phase
slamming
3.
Sally No Nose.
That was
and
awesome.
maybe an MW2.
Remember Demi Damon on Embo?
Of course.
the fourth time really in the CDL, right? that
Remember
they
Jay Sobes and
lost to
Mercadem?
lose- or winners round 1. Definitely some unfamiliar territory. but
Dude,
yeah,
so
maybe a
many
little
people
smack
played
in the
that
face,
game,
now
but I
we're
mean, a
on
lot
some
left to
ability.
cut for.
Bro, I love
For this
World
team
at
again, 'cause
War.
it felt like
Phase.
Even
so
Damon
good
knows it
time.
was the greatest game. He just didn't say it.
Who?
Damon. He knows it was the greatest game.
World
It
at War?
was.
It was amazing.
No, I mean, I was going to say.
Oh, well, this is looking bad for Miami
Yeah,
already.
this shit's over, man. Come
No, I
on.
wasn't worried at
Dude,
all.
it
I
just
feels like
started.
their
You got to stop
mental
saying that.
Come on,
It
bro.
just started.
I'm watching FaZe versus Miami after Miami just got slammed.
Heretics
Carbine IAI.
with their mental game as
You're not going to give
well,
them
but
any
they're
shot for the
battling
guns to get a little hotter?
Sprays, I AI?
It's Real. It's able to get two. Start to secure some of those
Methodz.
I mean, that's
AI?
a tough thing. I feel like you really need like an early spark. Obviously, it's only been like 50 seconds, but
I'm just being dramatic when I say it's over, but I do think there's no way they beat FaZe.
There's a way.
There's a way Miami beats FaZe?
Yeah, there's definitely a way, bro. You're acting like Miami is just shit. They had a good online split.
They had a good online split.
I mean, yeah, but
Key rotations.
All it takes is one spark, bro. It's COD.
Honestly, first half of that hill for Miami.
I just don't see it happening today.
Someone sparks, has a good map, map one, steal the surge, starts 2-0.
If I saw a little more from them a few hours ago, I'd agree with you. But I just think there's no way FaZe isn't playing tomorrow.
He's going to try to go through
Okay.
but he's going to get taken down.
That would be insane.
I think FaZe is probably playing tomorrow, but you never know.
So they have spawns for P4.
I think they're trying to do similar, maybe what we saw Surge kind of do. Right?
Ultimate green light here for Methodz. Blocking the spawns. He's going to fall, though.
Little semi-action.
Whatever time you can. When you find that key kill with 5 or so seconds remaining in the hard point, it's all about
Find pillar.
Three dead. All right, gonna kill it.
4 dead. Here they go. Miami has spawns, and they're soaking.
You see? Did you go top ammo? Beat him up hill.
One shot, man.
Oh, now it's over.
Well, I'm just being, they're already there. Like, there's no point in me. I have a sub. They're already there. He just doesn't know they're
Mid-map control for Miami now. FaZe trying to break through.
Okay, Real. This is exactly who they need to heat up. It's reality. It's 11-5.
A great start here at 11-5.
They know where they all are.
So good.
They're about to have P4 row as well.
In this particular matchup, going against the best sub-duo ever, they need the best Real that they're able to get. Now, these are the big kills.
Okay, team kill's going to help, but Miami, first P4 should be theirs. Let's see if FaZe can get a break on it.
Two coming off the spawn, really for either side. And I think due to the team kill, you don't really have massive numbers to go, but now that's a huge one.
Nobody has the left cross. They have no idea. Well, now they do, but
safe spawn the back of P4.
He's got to know they're under him. Okay, what was that?
You are heretics, but you're getting picked apart.
Just tweaked.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe, though, they're going to have to go right soon. I mean, you already have
Metals in the back, 3.
Metals pulls out the AR. That's going to be all 4
Okay.
dead. They deal with the first push.
Yeah, I don't know ball.
Some pressure towards our side.
Dude, you just call it. You call it like in the first.
Brother, I'm trolling.
it's okay, Zen. It's a P4. I'm pretty sure we could hold a P4.
Really?
Us 4?
I'm gonna lock down this
I'll hold a cross.
Us 4, yeah.
But you give us a clean setup,
We can
bro,
definitely
like,
hold a P4, bro. Come on.
this shit's kind of a joke.
Zen
I'm
mid
not gonna lie.
statue on hill.
Really had that opportunity, and again,
Seth just getting my outskirts just in case it gets sticky.
Yeah.
You top art.
Yeah, and I'm playing like a bitch top art. I'm only watching the cross. I'm not challenging it.
You get shot once, you're not making.
That is the moment
Make
where
him just
Playing
work.
the dirtiest offie I can.
Back up as far as you can to where you can see out.
Exactly. You only see that. Like, they got to slide all the way.
They didn't allow that to happen.
Okay,
They
2 dead.
absolutely did not. They're trying to take that momentum right into your second set.
Yeah,
here
Damon's
at the
getting
P1.
dirty up there for sure.
Draws a lying in wait, and he's just going to get buried. Nice win there from Metals. Over to Super's POV.
40-point lead for Miami. They have P2 side. They got him trapped in R. I mean, hey.
I like this ball from Super.
So far, so good from the Heretics.
No way you're running up cat and reading this guy.
All Miami.
And this is the bounce back you want to see from Miami. After getting smoked
2
by
dead, 3 dead, 4 dead.
Oh, brother.
Well, Real is coming to play. Got bottled up in
Yeah,
that
Real,
little hell. They
17-10. This is who they've been waiting for to wake
Hell
up.
of a lot better.
I mean, if there's any area that Miami has to like do well, it is the hard points, because like it's FaZe's worst mode,
but they're still battling.
right?
From the opposite side, they have found no opening. A little bit of comfort, I think, in the early setup for Heretics as they're backing up and dialing it in for the P2.
Sees the last one. Sim's going to get the trade, but Miami with a clean P2 setup.
Yeah, and I mean, Metals online. He destroyed FaZe. He was plus 28 in that series.
Wait, Draza just walks through front. Gets traded, though. Back in hill. Replenished.
But you're really just seeing a human series, a human map from everybody else outside of
Dude,
made back.
Trying to put the pressure through the front is a BZ.
Big win.
There we go. It doesn't
Wow,
find the tail.
clean break.
You know what I don't understand about like the newer CODs?
You already have Draza
is
out
why it
towards the front,
resets
so
when you throw the grenade back.
hard spawn here for Miami, but
Oh, yeah, like you don't need the perk or
You can just do
anything.
that shit all day. You can just throw it back at each other.
Pressure through the front.
Bro, someone did it the other day on a break against us.
That's just going to be
They just had 2 nades.
Like Ant threw it, hit the guy in the head on a Hossy. It was in a match, and the guy like picked it up and just fucking threw it away.
Well, Fast Hands resets the fuse.
How many times during
So that's why you're just everyone's just able to do it then.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the reason? Is it Fast Hands?
Yeah, I found that out the hard way in Warzone.
Oh, really?
Picked up a dead grenade.
Wait, I didn't even
recook it. Just blew up on me.
I didn't even know it was because of the perk.
Yeah, it's Fast Hands.
Slow start. You had
I was like, what the
Yeah, I
fuck?
do
Why
have
did
no
I just
doubt.
go Did that fast.
Never happened
You just
before.
get done to buy the Heretics.
Everyone was laughing
Again,
at me.
You looked at the mini-map. They're controlling those P3 and P4 spawns, getting on the hill.
Hey,
They're
Miami, this is looking great for the man. They have P4 side again. There's still 40 seconds, healthy hill here, but
finds a Jackal to work with, and he tries to finesse, able to get the reload in the AR as well, and looking to continue the fight. He's going to wrap it back.
I like the route. Pinches through middle, up through the vault. Free 2 from Super Duper.
Yeah, I mean, this is the same scenario as before. Same thing as the other row. FaZe really didn't try doing anything to get out. I mean, 7 is, but it's too late.
Yeah, they're going to watch this now.
It's too late.
FaZe dead. Miami might win map 1, boys.
I mean, so far they should. I mean, they're in the perfect position. Another full 60 here is basically over.
Yeah, I mean, they just have to do what they did before. Let's say we got the left cross, we got the right cross. I mean, they got everything right now. They just have to not get ripped. There you go. There's one. Nice. They have the left cross still. They know he's there.
4 dead.
I mean, that's about as good as it gets.
Oh my gosh.
Be controller. Could you imagine? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You can talk.
I was gonna say, could you imagine like actually being in a match trying to break this hill against a pro team?
Nobody scams.
It's gotta be like, it's gotta be insane, dude.
Like, what do you do about that?
And it really just comes down to whether you fuck up or not. Like Miami didn't do anything bad there. There's no gaps.
Methodz has been going off this event.
Oh,
my jinxes.
Just jinxed him, but he got
turned on.
My bad, Methodz.
Muerto.
The passion is flowing.
I heard a lot of muerto.
Yeah, a lot.
Muerto. 110. Third P2 is up. It just feels like any 10 to 15 seconds.
And this should be Miami's map. They got P2 right now.
Yeah,
this
I
is.
don't speak a lot of Spanish, but I know what muerto means. Those
Hey.
guys were putting FaZe
And their
in
guns
the
are hot
dirt.
too. Look at
Everyone
Real,
taking
super as well,
turns.
24 and
Everyone
16.
popping
Metals,
off.
like Mark
You
said,
see
26
the
and
scoreboard, everybody
24.
around.
Yeah, they're slamming right now.
But look at the
You'd
other
love to
side.
see
How
if
often do you
Heretics
see
do this
that?
map 1.
Every single
Now,
player
I mean,
from
you've gotta
FaZe
get,
negative.
all this time. You're FaZe
This
inside the
stage.
P2 and you have to
3
finally
dead.
win
This
a
is still
P3, P4
28
rotation,
seconds.
but hard
If you're
to do when
FaZe, you got to
everybody
fight
is
this,
dead.
and they're
They are
spawning
just
in
getting
fucking
done to
depths.
sleep. Everybody negative on the side of FaZe. Everybody roaring.
Now,
on the side
now
of
you can rip.
Heretics.
It's over.
Yeah,
This is what you
over.
want to see. I was hoping to see the actual Heretics team, not what showed up earlier today.
3 dead.
He should have took him from behind there.
Maybe right now, but we'll
Just
talk
to add some injury.
Oh, Sally's.
Well, yeah, they're just going to be a couple
I thought he
seconds
lagged out
away
for a
here.
second. I was about to
Looked
say.
like it.
It did, right?
Oh shit!
He's been absolutely fucking turned
Oh my
on. But
God.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll cut
Hey,
it
he
out.
got
It's
30
a
though.
great map win.
It doesn't even matter.
he took his eye off the ball there. He's like, oh, this map's over. Just got turned on.
Do the best of
Can't
us.
even count that
A
one.
lot more for you. Very, very true, Joe. But just another tick or two, and this map 1 is done. Heretics
Wow.
come out
Map
firing
1
on cylinders. They're
Heretics.
fired up.
Vamo, boys.
Muerto. Oh,
Kind
and
of slammed them
over
too.
again.
250 to
A dominant
115.
one.
Slam their shit.
Okay.
Yeah, last time these two teams met on Vault, it was FaZe who
9
jumped
said,
out
is
on
it
top,
true
and now
ADHD
pressure
is good for pro
onto FaZe.
players?
I
And
know
if
their
so,
search has
Scump,
been
do
their
you have
bailout, but we're going
ADHD?
to a dealership, right? In the conversation
I do.
before that Thieves match
Do you
was
think
how
that I have
good
ADHD, brother?
Heretics have
I feel like
been.
there's no way anyone with ADHD would say, yeah,
Hopefully, FaZe
ADHD
wants
is
that
great.
VOD, you know what they were doing,
Right?
but, I mean, you were in a
I have
position now,
ADHD.
you had to feel so good if you were
Wait, do you
Heretics
like it?
to go into this dealership.
No.
I've never thought of it in that
Wait,
context. And if I
People
like
will
it,
be
if I
talking to me,
don't.
and I'll just black out.
I'm
I'm
saying,
like, I can't hear a word.
there's no way
I
anyone
don't know what you just
likes
said.
being ADHD. Like,
Okay. 30 and 16 for Super. Okay, Super. Double pods against FaZe. Love that for you, kid. Nobody positive for FaZe. 215 to 115. Riley's flip-flop just fell off his dirty-ass feet.
do it that we might be in Game 5 territory. I'm gonna say it again.
Think so?
Hell yeah.
Finally, give us a Game 5 to send us off tonight.
make the game messy. This is just what happens.
The COD team needs you, Scump, and at this point, Bose too. Crack them. Crack them knuckles, brothers. And no, we don't need Methodz.
Really? You don't think so?
Wow.
Yo, what the fuck?
You don't know what you're missing, kid.
Oh, that's
10K,
insanity.
10K champion.
It's insanity. I'm going to go pee really quick. I got to pee.
All right, bro.
Like, they just ran them on vault.
Well,
I don't think FaZe is that great at Hossy.
Thank you, Guru, for the 20.
wait, go back to that real quick. Wait, go back to that real quick.
No, it's not. I've peed.
Chat, you're great.
Damn. Riley's
No, it's not.
on
Riley's
deck.
counting.
Wait, yo, show me that real quick. I want to see that.
No, man.
Why?
I peed 4 times, dude. We've been live for what? 6 hours? 4 pees is not that bad. Every hour and a half I have to pee. I'm also drinking
Trust
beer.
me, trust me, Riley. I've been clocked.
Have you even
brother.
opened that one?
Yes, it's almost gone.
Yeah, right.
I've been clocked it, brother. Let me see what I got here.
Clock that T.
And now the day bleeds.
You keep track of going to the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm starting to think that's what Damon. I was thinking the same
It's
shit.
crazy.
Like, what are we really talking
Trust
about?
me, it's crazy here. Yeah, trust me, man.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Trust me, Damon. What is that? That's a $10 super chat. W80HD awareness. Oh, I mean, I have it pretty bad. I always have.
Now clock that T. Bitch. Bebo.
All right, 1-0 Miami. Trying to stay alive and make Championship Sunday at their home major. Oh, Damon, guess who's about to play?
Who?
Leafs. I mean, they're up 3-0,
shit.
but
Wait, this is an
Bo's the
OT?
yeah, this game's
builder.
3-3, yeah.
Bo's the builder.
Yes, he can.
I would have loved a Sens Leafs playoff matchup like 12 years ago.
And yeah, what, 4-0 in the qualifier, but then just, wow, it was...
So you're staying with us now until the end of the weekend?
I
Yeah,
had to throw
might
the
as well.
cocaine's on
I
today,
love
chat.
that.
Cocaine's.
Damon's staying at the Airbnb.
And on the other end of this, yeah, I mean, you're
We're gonna have a good time.
It could have been different if my little stick would work in my TV, but it
Yo,
didn't.
Al, I appreciate that
What, at your
two-bomb baby.
hotel?
Yeah. I tried connecting it to the TV.
Yeah.
But they have like some little box you have to plug it into.
Nick, what's that mean?
And that shit's hidden behind the TV, and I couldn't reach it.
It's tough mentally.
Appreciate the 8-bomb.
Conrad with a 5. Miami had to have went backstage and shot 1,000 bots after the L earlier. Hey, they started off pretty hot in that map 1. Let's see if they can carry it into the search. If they go up 2-0 here, I mean, it's just...
Damn, 7-1.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I didn't even realize they were that good at search right now this stage.
Oh, okay, that changes things.
That changes things. That's my fault. Well, we
Wait,
got protocol.
yeah, duh, that makes sense because map 1's obviously the Heretics thing. So yeah, that makes
It's on me. I got ahead of myself. Maybe I'm just
I
saying
did
we're
arrest.
gonna
I did yesterday already,
That's true.
Cajun.
You were trying to speak it into
I was laying by his
existence.
bed. He was scared the shit out
Bro,
of
that
him.
was hilarious. Last night,
Get a little,
so
a
I
little
went to
ahead
put
of
the air
yourself.
on because
Okay,
Seth put the
my
fucking heat on. So me and Mark were like, you know, we gotta put the AC on.
Yeah, you can see it.
So I go to do it, and then Seth catches me. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I was like, shit. So I was about to text Bo saying he caught me. I'm going to go on a mission later and put the AC on. And I walked around my bed, and Mark was laying down next to my bed to scare me, and he scared the shit out of me. It was actually hilarious. What's he doing back there?
It wasn't right. But I mean, I guess when you talk about protocol search, yeah, one of the go-tos for FaZe.
Oh, he's got a drink. Let's go, kid.
Makes way more sense than that's FaZe picked that map 1. I was like, that doesn't sound right.
It wasn't right.
No, it wasn't right.
What do you say?
But I mean, I guess when you talk about
You wouldn't
protocol
slap
search,
me.
yeah, one of the go-tos for FaZe.
Yeah, 100%.
Damn.
I've
Yo,
peed
Riley's-
4 times in 6 hours, and we're
Riley's-
acting like it's some sort of miracle. I've also been drinking beers.
Yeah, but if I take 4 pisses in 6 hours, you guys are on
Dude,
me.
4 Ps in 6 hours is normal. You would go every map too.
That's not
like
true.
you're playing the series and
That's
you're nervous
not
up on the
true.
stage against me.
Yeah, that's true. That would actually be like 4 Ps in 6 hours, the equivalent. Yep. But yo, Riley's on Scump. I wish he had a headset on right now for the first time in my life.
Yo, Ethan with a 50. He said, "Go Leafs, go."
Let's go, Ethan.
Did you guys know that Zinni is boys with Mitch Martin?
Wow. You're a weirdo. That is my boy, and he is fucking frying too.
All right, here we go. Map 2 coming up here. It is a protocol. I got FaZe on this map. FaZe likes proto.
Dig with a 3. Thank you. Who you got for
I think
UFC
this is
today?
a must-win map for FaZe.
I didn't know there were spikes tonight.
I think they're going to lose 3-1 if they lose this map.
What map?
They're either
the control or the hard point.
I mean, either one, to be honest.
Gloomy
You think they just lose one of them?
They could get 3-0.
Dropping next weekend, baby.
If you're Miami, right? You shut down top.
I think if FaZe wins this, I think we're probably getting a Game 5 though, and I don't know
the worst shot I've ever seen. 2-piece.
See a lot of that in map number 1.
Wait.
Oh man, you gotta get that kill. Who is this? I can't do
free
Oh, and he knows he's there.
Yep, push
Now
him.
he's got the heady. Now he's chilling.
Oh, this is just.
Who wins
Run
this?
him
I
down,
think Super
Faz.
has this.
Run him dirty.
Either wig him, tap him up, run him down.
I mean,
He got you fucked up, Draza. He got you fucked up.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
he's
is
getting dirty, bro.
Get him on him.
But great headshots out of Super.
Yeah, I think they both.
Oh, I like
Whoa.
this.
Similar damage done, reposition from Draws.
This is a
Gotta make him
Warzone
duck
fight.
and get up on him. He saw that.
He's like, I'm gonna go. I'm taking
Draws
this
don't give a
fight.
fuck.
Let's go, rookie. And the rookie takes it. Super.
Okay, Super.
Wins the extended 1 versus 1 and Heretics on the board.
What did I tell you? One of the
Okay,
first times
Super duper.
You gotta tap him up, slide off.
Like, I will say, if I'm in that 1v1, I'd much rather have the boat than have P2.
Oh yeah, I agree 100%.
That heady is crazy.
That heady's disturbing.
But he needs to back him down to where when he ducks, he doesn't know if he slid off or not.
Chat, I've had 2 Michelobes. I am not drunk. I'm not even remotely close.
You're hammered, bro.
What's this gonna come down to? But a crazy.
I've had 2 Michelobes. That's like.
You're hammered.
What does your shirt say? Why so what?
Why so gloomy? It's Zinni's new drop coming out.
Oh, yeah, we're collabing
I actually
with a
really
company.
fuck with the design though.
We're collabing with a company called Gloomy Bear.
Yeah, I really like the design.
Drops next weekend.
Shout out that he's ahead. Shout out Gloomy Bear.
Oh my gosh, Rial's through. Gets the stun check too. Sees him lockers. Does he flare? Yeah, he don't fly out of that.
Able to get away. 4v3 advantage.
I like this
again.
spot from.
And then it's gone. It's
Oh my God, there goes their advantage. Okay.
He gets that kill though.
I thought Sim Stubble was going to be the difference maker the previous round. This time it is.
Yeah, we saw this
Scump's
last stage
tweaking
with FaZe.
about
Like, they have
chat.
some openings where they'll just
Are
get
you?
flooded,
How-
and you're
yeah,
like,
what's
man,
Dude, I'm not
this is
tweaking
good.
about. I'm
And
not
then
tweaking
once it
about
comes to
chat.
the
It's
A-block
just.
site, I just feel like
What's
that's where
going on
they
in your
want
chat
this
this weekend, man? I haven't had it open. How's everyone doing over there?
They've been actually really vibey. Besides when we were losing,
Of
but
course. I mean, that's of course.
they've been actually really vibey.
That one they just
Can't
blamed
lie.
Damon and move on.
Yeah, Seth is black.
Working B so much more like, let's get the fight to
He doesn't know where he is.
I've had 2 Michelobes, dude. You guys haven't seen me blacked
Face
out.
is red, hammered.
You saw me blacked out, you would know very quickly.
That's not the case. Teammates able to
Glasses
face up.
start
Now
sagging.
one-
Glasses are gone.
Now
My
they're
right
on
eye's
you.
gone. My glasses are fogging up. My fucking buttons are undone.
They want the fight today. Once again,
I'm buying drinks.
we're going to square up. But the bodies are here for Heretics. They want this
Say
fight.
the
King of
alphabet
Edge is gonna be
backwards?
easy. Not going to be any kind of follow-up. And now what do you do?
Bro, I couldn't.
I wouldn't be able to do that sober first and
Not even
foremost.
close.
ZWQ.
Someone's got
I
to
don't even get that far.
He hits the nade, so he's like,
Oh,
"There,
Riley.
somebody follow me up," but
A, B,
doesn't
C, D, E,
happen.
F, G.
Now you are going to have another zip line fight. Celt's going to spot 2. Bomb already
Z,
being
I
planted.
bombed on
ZYXW.
XW.
Other side of the map, though.
That's
Wait,
really all
Methodz
I
finds a
got.
great kill on the pinch, though, on MC. Now they're in a box. 7. It's really on 7 here. What can Simp find? Because Heli is very readable.
He was the hero of the last round, nearly the hero of the first round. Simp.
Oh, they get
taking
info.
it around, all
Top.
gonna be on fire. That's a snap from Methodz. And a round victory
Should've
there
won
for
Miami.
Heretics.
Yeah, I was hoping we were going to see that POV as Simp, but yeah, he was the playmaker for him, right? Draws is just trying to waste time
following
at the
the script.
helicopter. He ends up getting picked pretty early. And Simp, I
That
think, just
collar is
probably
stretched
stopped shooting,
too.
right?
In my
One of those.
defense, this was fresh out of the box.
Yeah, no.
Literally fresh out.
Just a little big on him.
I just have a fucking weird build, apparently. My neck.
Out of Methodz. And
Yeah,
Just-
you just have pencil cock neck.
I don't know. My neck just fucking.
Like I
Doesn't
have
fill
chode-
out the shirt
I have
enough.
chode
Man,
neck.
just a step ahead.
I don't even know.
Nobody else was falling. That's for sure. And to be fair, I mean, you had the crossfire. You had the bodies there for Heretics, so it might have been.
All right, 2-1.
Had you pushed it. Methodz loves this
Okay,
matchup.
that'll help FaZe.
Simp, though,
Simp
with
with
the
a
first blood.
pre-nade kill.
finally, I mean, really
What's your ideal setup here in a 4v4, Damon? When bomb goes down, because we always rage when people are double zipline. What's your ideal setup? You have bottom P4, bomb is down, 4v4.
Yeah, last round it was 6 kind of the lurker.
I mean, you do want me to like leak it?
I mean, what do you mean leak it?
Damon, don't do that. He can't read the room.
Dude, here, I think one good way to look at it, if you have 2 people zip, you got to be realistic. You're never killing the guy sliding across.
Ever.
Yep. That's fair.
So there's a way I think you can play it with 2 people there, and you can guarantee killing the guy across.
Man, that's the thing. We were watching Toronto play this, and Joe, they kept chowing into zip instead of just sliding across and isoing that guy on bomb and then fighting the guy zip after. And we were like, why not just slide across, take a little bit of damage, you're going to shoot him in the side. They can't call that fast enough. You're just dead.
Wow, look at this.
He waits a good 5 seconds before he shoots. For a second, I was like, well, you let him get that nade off. I hope he
But 3-1 Miami. I mean, what the fuck are we watching here? This is a banger. If FaZe gets upset by Miami.
Hey, grind time with 10. What up, Zim? Please give a shout out to my GTE boys and the newest member of the Green Wall, my newborn godchild Blake.
Hey, welcome to Earth, Blake.
Welcome to Earth, man.
Shit is low-key mid, pop.
Gets the blood.
Immediate trade, though, 3v3.
3v4 because Rancor gets one at the same time. So into a 3 versus 3.
Welcome to Earth, bro. This Earth shit is low-key mid, Blake.
Sal has a donut.
Yo, Miami is shitting on them.
That's the quick call right there. Threw it down from up top spiral. Lightning McQueen in your ass.
Have you ever seen Cell 0-5, though?
Never.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Never seen that shit in life.
Can't get away, though. All on to draws now.
Oh my God, they're hopping.
Yep. Hey, he's trapped in here. He's lost a round.
Okay, he's not hopping off it.
He's lost a round.
Gets info. He's on it. Wins the first.
He gets it. He gets it. 4-1.
It's already done. It's already done.
I mean, that's a ballsy hop, to be honest. I would just get off that and challenge, but
No, I would hop that 10 out of 10 times. His
but
teammates
once he
stand by
comes through
dying.
like that, you're not hopping it?
He should have kept shouldering.
Hopping off?
But he got the defuse, right?
Yeah, he got it.
Drawta played it perfect. It was just the timing of his hop.
Heretics up 4-1.
Lift some weights. I do every morning. I gotta lift this hammer. Thank you, Riley.
You have relied on all
I could always count on Riley, man.
He is
Hammer my ass,
trying to
kid.
get on the board. Not a great map one either.
Yeah, and Crota somewhere you expect him to find his kills, yeah? As much as FaZe
Here we go, bomb going down.
It's not going to be what's happening here.
It's a tough retake. 4v4.
It's a clean plan in for them. Another difficult retake.
No way we're going to see an MC donut. Have we ever seen an MC donut in our life?
No. This would be a
Good
first.
play.
Perfect teamwork there to find the opener, but
you've
thrown away a couple of 4 versus 3.
Okay, Tiny Tears combined for 2. Sent finds the third, and that's going to be the round.
Took that shit
Will
quick.
MC get on the board? He
He's
will.
on the board.
On the board.
They took that shit over quick.
You bring it
Yeah, he got the kill.
now within a couple of rounds.
Nah,
No,
bottom
he got it,
right.
he got it,
he got it.
He got it.
Yeah, and probably some rounds you feel like you should.
Dude, Riley is such a donut
with the numbers
watcher. It's
advantages
insane.
that
He
you
loves
had,
it.
some
He
big
loves
plays.
seeing other people
Draws almost
fail
clutching
miserably.
that up.
Fucked
Staying
up.
alive. And, well, that reminds me of last event at the major, right? Versus Surge a couple of times. They'll retake that B.
Oh, you're opening up
We're
a Mickey?
So darn good.
We're going to see it one more time how close the defuse was.
It's
in
the
previous
Mickey Mouse
round.
Clubhouse.
Draws slide down.
Come
Fell
inside, it's fun inside.
Wow.
My God, it is close. It is close. Maybe a bullet or two after the defuse goes through.
All right, 4-2. Cell is on the board. That is deceiving.
2 down low. FaZe is 4 stacking it. I think they're all 4 down here.
Heavy A-side push for FaZe again. This time, Heretics not with all the bodies here. There was like a 4-stack last time they attempted this. This time, seems FaZe were able to get in, get trophies down, maybe get a clean plan in, but
Yeah, bomb's still not going down. Miami already setting up for the retake.
That's being Methodz and Real.
They tried to do the quick car down zip. Did they follow it up, though? Did he get damaged?
Don't look
Nope.
like
It
it.
looks like he dealt with it. So he was ready for it. Bomb planted. Where do Miami go?
Looks like they're going to try just exploding
Looks like
big
it's gonna
door.
be a big hit.
Yep, sliding close. Get under him. Here come the trades.
Oh,
wait.
wait.
He gets 2 out of that.
He's
Like
gonna
two
have to
spiral,
kill
one
one
big
and go forward. He's gonna have to kill one and go forward.
He does his job, though. Holy shit, dude.
Wow.
Miami 5-2. Real.
And this
He
is
went
where I feel
crazy.
like these rounds is where Sella has been so good on
I feel like that's the best way to retake that. Just have someone watch over the heady, double slide in big door, play the close angles.
Spiral side, get them back
Work from there.
Okay. Miami is.
Look at the other way.
FaZe is playing a dangerous game right now. If they go down 2-0 here,
got a great slide on him, but
I struggle to see them reverse sweep.
5-2.
Right, Abizi's weak.
I was not expecting this Miami to show up after earlier today.
Listen, even if FaZe goes down 2-0, that team can 100% reverse sweep.
Regardless.
With
But
ease.
like Mark says, don't play with
Gotta
him.
play him to the rim. I'm telling you, gotta play him till that shit is over.
Young players, that series you had earlier.
Don't play with them.
I'm telling you.
Get to business.
They got some weird shit where they just.
Oh, FaZe just sending it. They're doing like a hard point break.
As Metal gets one, can Metal get
Is this a lost full round, you think?
No, so
But it's working?
Honestly,
It
they
works every
probably
time they
have
hit
no.
shit out.
I guarantee if you were to ask them right now, they probably have no fucking idea what Miami's
They're
doing.
defending B well. They're forcing them inside of A. That's if we.
Miami's playing pretty straight up, though, to be honest.
That's what FaZe is.
It's not like they're doing anything too crazy.
The executions have not been going the way that we normally see from FaZe.
They're just out trading them in P4. Oh my God.
Oh, that time.
Oh my God, they're going to line up. Holy shit.
Wait a second. I thought that
gets dicey. Wait, Riley, keep this on.
5-3.
A circus.
Soft 5-3.
Kill, right? They slides right
Damon,
in
do you
front
know
of
the
them.
difference between a
Luckily,
soft
Sel was
5-3 and a hard
nearby, Just
5-3?
able to catch Rentor before he gets in a spiral.
No.
He doesn't watch us.
Fuck. He's under the fan of the
Hard
watch
is
party.
when it goes like 4-3, 5-3. Soft if it's already like 5-2 or 5-1. They
so
come
like
back
you
5-3.
like just you like get it up a little bit.
Hard 5-3 is like the curse.
Yeah.
That's like the COD curse, hard
Like
5-3.
it's already fucking there, and then it's just
Soft if it's like 5-1, they bring it back.
Right back to A because they're getting the bomb down. They're getting into their setups.
They're even getting a
We got 5-3 cursed against FaZe.
All right, they tried denying the big door rush, and somebody is just running it down dub. Holy fuck.
Oh my
They
God,
did not expect that.
Through the doors.
Oh,
the
you're
zip
bugging.
line, shooting at Ghost, but they are here. They're trying to hunt.
Okay.
Just does not find the second player. But look
They have
how
bomb
much
down.
forward. How forward
They
you
have
are
another
if
guy
you
in
are
dub. There's no way
Heretics.
they know he's
bomb
here.
is down.
Oh my God, he's got shit on.
Okay, well,
Oh,
doesn't
Lord.
matter if you know.
Was it 1v3?
And that's how the bullshit starts, ladies and gentlemen. Keep an eye on this match. I'm telling you now. I promise you.
You're still in trouble in this map.
Oh,
but that
shit.
was filth. Metals 1 versus 3.
Miami, you can't
Retake
throw
towards
this.
B.
Yep,
Nice
duck his
tactic from
taco.
Ross. He knows
Yep.
he's gotta go now. It's his only real
Miami
chance to
throws
open.
this,
You
it's a
back down
3-1.
Ross, and maybe you can slip through.
Telling you,
No.
see how-
You cannot lose.
Not
this
even
league.
I would put money on it being 3-1 if Miami throws this.
Might get
I
it
feel like if I'm
now.
And I
FaZe
don't
here,
bet. So
I'm
I
right
would
with
put money
you.
on it.
I'm right with you.
From them
I
on
feel like if
this
I'm
map.
FaZe, bro, I guarantee that
Chance to do it
I'd
again.
guarantee they can't go away here. I feel like you have
See
to.
this again.
Yeah, so
He
it's
got his
reality.
shit
It was the
rinsed.
trade
Pop.
and then
Look.
snap on
Oh,
the
shit.
red cord.
Wow.
That is
Good
Yeah, right to that trash
Lord.
can.
Oh, he's doing that down 5-3.
He doesn't give a fuck.
That's how you know.
Maybe you can get away with that if you're a FaZe player. But
cheeks are a little rosy.
5-3 is demonic stuff. 5-4 now.
He's in a little hole. That's why.
They're a little rosy.
He had to play it off right there, so he shot his body.
Yeah, he's hoping that trophy.
Wait,
comes.
the shit,
Oh
they're
my
hitting
god,
Got
this,
him.
this guy really just did this.
Oh my God, oh my gosh. Blood for FaZe.
Oh, no.
Not like this, Miami.
I'm telling you,
that
Miami.
sets up Abizi for that play.
You don't want them to do this.
They get in, they get out. Back it up towards
At
A.
this spot.
For Heretics, though, it has been these 3v4s that they managed
Oh,
to
shit,
pull
you
off.
don't
They
see him
got
top
them with a
zip.
big
Yep.
advantage. Real is
shit.
terrible.
Nah, Miami
Yep,
playing
he's
scared
right.
as fuck.
Here they
Beezy,
come.
two-piece,
no.
Beezy.
Oh, no.
Beezy.
Ace for a Beezy potential. 7 in a row.
I don't-
5-5.
Beezy.
And now all that confidence Miami had, they're
They
like,
do not go
and here
away.
comes FaZe. They loving this shit.
Telling you,
He's
they
just gonna
lose
keep
this map,
running.
it is a 3-1.
This is how they get down, chat. They love this shit. They got them right where they want them. Miami won't take a risk here. FaZe will.
Got super 1,400 damage on his side. Just passing that is a Beezy.
Every time, bro. Every time.
7 straight for a BZ.
Here we go, round 11. Come on.
3 straight rounds for FaZe.
Is texting me, take it easy on the drinks.
She did?
Oh, they're on offense.
Did she really?
That massive advantage. Here we go.
Rick Moore.
Hell no, she didn't. And if she did,
Triple P2?
FaZe to square things
That'd be a
up.
big problem.
I'd go cyclone like this.
On the cross.
It's a 3 outer strat, right through platform.
They're going to check this now because Draza died here from the first round. Or whatever round it was.
Already through. That's going to be Real.
Yeah, and he ain't going to forget that shit.
Exactly.
Miami's losing this round.
You think so?
Yeah.
If Real
It depends. Is one of them still in
Now
A?
he's becoming unpredictable. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
He just shouldered that. Oh, my God. Boy.
Oh,
He didn't need to do that. See, when you didn't need to do it.
He probably so mad he had an AR.
Hold on, he's coming behind him.
Oh, we're challenged.
Trying to
Oh,
bring
it's
it back.
easy, bro. BZ's not playing with them. He's turning on shit.
Unkillable. 8 straight on 13.
My God, I don't know if you
Yep,
saw him
I would
cross
have did the
that
same
line.
Oh,
shit.
he's going down to the
Yes,
craft
sir.
party.
Got him.
Crab raid.
Got him. Backstab you. Just jiggle with him until your teammates run at him.
Oh, yeah. You're not 1v3 in FaZe in this.
Oh my God, wait. Oh,
Nah.
he just gunned him?
Wow. That is one that you cannot lose if you're Miami.
And that's how the cookie crumbles.
3-1.
That's how the
Yeah,
cookie
you
crumbles,
can't allow
chat.
that.
I hate to call it early,
Game
but
5.
You think game 5 still?
bro, they had
Unless they
MC
really broke
on
there.
donut
I can't believe
watch.
they just threw that.
Anybody want another drink?
I just got one,
I'm
but
okay
thank
for
you.
now, thank you.
I
Barlow?
can't believe they just threw that.
I'll have another.
Gotcha.
Oh boy. Well, FaZe come back 5-2. Was it 5-2?
They do that shit every time, and Real did not have to make that play at all, especially with AR. And why the fuck
I feel
you
like
have the AR?
I feel like they kind of just fucked
have
themselves
a fucking
up.
sub in your hand.
brother, you
That
gonna
guy's
drink more?
Did they not
ridiculous
just
with a
screw
sub.
themselves though? They triple P2'd off the break,
And they were
then
stuck.
went out boat. What were they? And then the guy's top window.
They were forever stuck.
And the
that
guys
whole
are on the
round.
computer. I don't know what the fuck they were gonna do.
Well, Miami tossed that map away. Could have been up 2-0 in this series. Now it's 1-1. Oh, man, if you're Miami, you got to close that. And I'm telling you one thing's for certain. They know it. They know it. Those guys are probably backstage like, fuck.
Dude, I don't know how this map goes. Because didn't we, I think when we played isn't this the only map we won versus Miami?
Hossie Control?
I think so. But then after that, I'm pretty sure everyone they've played, they beat on Hossie Control.
Are they a good Hossie team?
I don't know. They must be. But I don't think FaZe is bad at it either. So like this could be like a crazy map.
FaZe is good at Hossie Control. We've seen them.
Unless Miami like lost super full. I think it could be a good map and it could potentially
They
go
might
either
have.
way.
I'm not going to lie. They might
I
have.
mean, that sucks. Losing like that sucks.
But we have a WINGSTOP giveaway, folks. Again, shouts out to WINGSTOP, our partner for the weekend, providing us with wings and you guys as well. Today's stream is sponsored by WINGSTOP, the official flavor of Optic. Try WINGSTOP's new crispy chicken tenders today and get $0 delivery fee when you scan the QR code on screen or click the link pinned in chat. Huge shouts out to WINGSTOP, man, for giving us all the wings. We're about to go crazy on them.
They were
Right
good.
when this ends, I'm getting WINGSTOP.
They were good.
100%.
What was the thing I ate that Zen told me to eat?
The chicken tenders?
Bro.
Louisiana rub?
Dude.
That's like...
I ate as many as I could.
Or is it the hot honey rub?
I don't know. It was really good.
Hot honey?
It was amazing.
Yeah, that's fire. But shouts out WINGSTOP, code word WINGSTOP in the chat. Get you guys some wings. Abe's two-piece flipped the coin last second. Yeah, it's just against a team like FaZe, man, you cannot fuck around. And that's why we always say it. Don't play with them because, like he said, you give them an inch, they take a mile. This team will punish you, man. And now if you're Miami, I mean, again, series isn't over by any stretch of the imagination, but you lose a map where you're up like that, it weighs on you. I don't care who you are. You're like, holy shit, we should be up 2-0. But you got to stay focused on the present.
I mean, it's good they had a good map one.
Yeah. Next, please.
What is this? What is this?
It's a movie. Got to guess the movie.
Last Samurai.
Wow, The Patriot, Mel Gibson. Hell yeah.
Wait, he got it?
What a movie. I would have got it right there. I would have got it on 3.
that's not even super ranked.
Is that Heath?
Because they got smoked in those gunfights.
Is that Heath Ledger, or is that a different guy?
Such a good movie. Have you seen that? Such a good
I feel
movie.
like I must have.
The Patriot. McGluber said it all started with the "fuck you, Draza" chant. Oh, Among Us.
It even plays the sound?
No, he did that.
Oh. Is it VR though? What?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Next.
That guy who was just on camera.
All abroad?
Was that a cock?
He's from the Coast Guard.
The hell is that?
Round 11 victory again for FaZe.
Next.
Game, and we go
Oh my gosh.
Heretics silence the
Oh, thank you.
Oh my gosh. I've seen
I
this
feel
game
like
before.
I've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen this game 100%. One more?
Is it like some weird, like website browser game?
It might be.
I think the SMGs had a really good map in this map, number one. I mean, the errors did too. I mean, across the board. I mean, this was kind of a bang out.
Dude, and it's like gory as hell.
Just a really fundamentally good vault team. They prioritize P4
One more, please.
compared to the other teams, and I think that's how they run away with
Yep,
this
nope,
versus
lost me.
Atlanta.
I agree, Ali. It was the P4, and you saw like Miami just got in like that situation.
You don't know this game, twin. I'm gonna keep it a whole beam with you.
I
Wait, this
swear
is definitely like a
I
web
played this
browser game,
I have
no?
played this game in my life. Oh, hold on. Wait, Mark, you want it?
What?
You gonna put an order in?
Oh yeah, you want me to?
I mean, might as well.
I got it.
Wait, for what?
Serve sides,
More
pop.
serves?
We're out already.
Damn, y'all are
Got a 6-pack, pop.
Oh, I never played this
Is
once in my
never
life.
getting that.
12-pack. $60.
Shit, you got a 12-pack for 4 men. It's already gone.
I'll put that order in, pop.
Yeah,
Don't you
thanks,
worry.
Mark.
It's not like they
Step
won't
up.
make more, man.
I'll
Step
put that.
up,
Hey, I'll put that order in.
I got a
Don't make more.
24-pack of Mickeys and those.
Oh, they lost.
Who?
Like 2 minutes left in OT or something.
Wait, who did?
Shit won't let
Minnesota
me
or
in. Come on,
Vegas?
man.
Vegas won.
Really?
Yeah, right here.
Real quick, true or false? We see our first game 5.
Wait, Riley, can you put the Leafs on them, please?
I don't want to jinx it.
Damn.
What do I type in again, Jen? Beer?
Just look up total wine.
Nons had been watching the MW3 watch party season from the beginning, was wondering why they stopped listen-ins with Control. Is it because of strats? I don't know. I feel like they just
We got one
listen-ins.
this year, right?
Yeah,
Didn't
we got
one singular control listen in this year.
It was either one or
Really?
two, but yeah, they
Yeah,
never
I'm
do
pretty sure it's
listen-ins in
one.
Control.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why. It's just Hardpoint's always been the listen-in mode.
Wait, Riley, can you put the Leafs on?
No, you did.
How many?
Loon said ultra fan, but loved the watch
Wait.
parties, especially after my football team was relegated today. Want FaZe to win for Miami shit-talking
212s?
Mercules.
Yeah.
All right,
We
bet.
got ourselves a series. Good luck in the giveaway, folks. Thank you for being here yet again. Happy Saturday.
Unless you want to get a bottle of tequila, Mark.
This delivery option isn't available when you
Go
order.
ahead, Riley. Spin
It's a
that.
regular item. Okay.
Map 3 starting up here.
Okay.
Hacienda.
So you think it's 3-1 phase now, Damon?
No, he said Miami could steal one of these next two.
Hey, Blaze, congratulations on your WINGSTOP gift
Blaze,
card.
congrats, kid.
You're about to be eating well, let me tell you. 'Cause
Absolutely.
we were inhaling it earlier, and the Leafs are already down?
It's ordered, pop.
Blaze, congrats, brother.
Good job, Pop.
I was saying, I'm not sold on FaZe on Hossie Hardpoint. But this map, I don't know. This map could go either way, I think.
Hopefully we get a banger.
Damn, 2 cases, 120, pop.
She's making that up.
The other side of this,
Telling you, they're
just gotta
taxing.
bounce back. You threw one away.
Wait, what do you want to get for dinner
However
tonight?
you want to phrase it.
What,
wanna answer
what you
back
said?
and
Same
Mexican?
place? You just want to order pizza again?
Behind them, but it's Sip actually.
What you said,
behind
chips and
them,
guac,
and
the
decided
pizza
to
gets
gas?
under your tip.
through them.
Yeah, it's so good.
Really?
Yeah, you're going to love it.
Well, he's gonna
I didn't realize where this place was until I was in the car.
He turned it around. Has not had a great
I was like,
series.
damn,
You
I
cannot
remember
say
this
that
area.
often.
Yeah,
But was that
we're
that
not too
spark
far
you
from
needed
last
in
year.
that map
Yeah.
too?
Okay, MC Arthur.
3-0 start from him.
And also, just back to that map, like, listen, we got to gas it.
I mean, that is a great break if you're on the side of FaZe.
I've had like no water all day. Chad, don't forget to drink your water.
Like a BC maybe, but Tiny Terrors
Oh, that's what I
been
should
doing it
order,
for a long
too.
time, and they continue to. Good test though around the point.
They got him in the
Not taking that
funnel.
gunfight. Good gunny there.
Yep,
from
2 for
Methodz.
1.
From the top rope will get one.
Okay, all 4.
One-on-one. It's a BC that'll keep a presence here, and this is big one-on-one because what? He can pause the clock.
Yep, pausing the
Has a
clock.
foothold here, but spawning out all the way
Oh, go for it, but I did. I did go for it.
FaZe trying to battle back.
And this is where I felt, because on the year they're
Okay,
8-3,
he's
but in this
finessing.
stage, they're 1-2 on this map. And I think
I
what
just saw
they
a ghost,
did
I swear to
early on
God.
Hasi, better than anyone, is their ability to stay alive on that B point and buy enough time for their attack to work. But throughout this stage, I think that's where they've struggled. It feels like that one player
Still Miami.
just
It was a
hasn't
great
finessed their
break
life
for
enough.
FaZe,
They're
but
not
now
winning enough
40
gunfights
seconds left on the
near
clock
that
for FaZe to
platform.
try to work this.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, dude, defense's push in general is so tough. It's
And that's
so,
two dead.
Tough.
Here comes the pinches from
Pausing
outer.
it again here, though.
2v2.
It'll be the tiny tears. And into the fray they go. Can Simp walk
Okay,
away?
Simp on the
They'll
pogo.
take that,
Wrecked them.
and then
Oh,
give him a
good
shot. You've
shots.
got to be kidding me. Nice pick out of the
Dude,
window.
that's
Second tick
a
done.
thing
And
I
that's just a great
just don't know
example of it.
about
I mean,
that.
you had
Relying
two
on a
dead, Miami,
2v2 for the
everybody
fucking
pushes on
point.
up, but they somehow get
Oh.
through. They're starting to work the B point. And Mike
Ooh,
Johnson,
I mean,
they're
this
gonna
guy's
contest.
still, just still gliding around the
well, it is
point.
Simp. He has been here
Hello?
for a long time.
About time.
He just had no help
Finally some
whatsoever.
clearance from Miami.
Still, they don't cap it.
Yeah, low-key, where was his teammates?
They all died.
Under 30 to go, and they've cleared
Shit,
all
on
that
2
work
fucking
onto the
waves?
third tick. Probably the last push in, even in live.
Like, you probably got to jump A to like make him peek and then go B.
No lie.
Probably their only play here.
Secret side of it.
Oh, he just might have got a good timing.
Yeah, they might get
Methodz
this
is
good
in their
stun
spot.
Yeah,
info.
no one though. He's cutting.
Oh, yeah, they got this.
no.
Is helping.
Now he's coming back, but he gets shot in the back and
BZ
vines.
gets one well
He
set
should have
up.
known
All you
that
gotta
his
do is
bomb
stay
was
up.
there,
Finesse
though.
his life. Are you going to send more
I
bodies
mean,
out? They're going to send more. 2 more at
wait,
this.
hello?
Wait.
Real with a big win.
Oh,
The other two seemingly
Nice.
lining up,
Okay.
and that will be the minute extension.
but live
Minute
advantage
15
is
now
to
to go.
FaZe by
Last
2.
body up
Actually,
towards the
fuck
point
what
will
Abe
be a
just
BZ.
did.
He
He
just
didn't
gonna
even
wait
waste
for the
his...
troops
Ah,
to
they
get
got him
here.
anyway.
Can't wait long.
Yes.
Actually looked down and
BZ's
shot
gonna
that
wait,
insta
but
like
he gets
that.
on the point.
Down.
Methodz
There
able
goes
to
the
buy
life
him, so now
advantage.
8 versus 8. But you have the minute, and that's all. Due to the objective worked over towards B, just stalling the clock. A big props
Oh,
to Simp.
Rankar might get some freebies
Sell to
here.
get
That
done
guy
with
just
that
spawned
point,
on the
but they
door
have
on him.
3 ticks.
The
In a position
detonate.
to win an offense.
Rancor, he's been cut
7v7.
down.
Every kill is so important here.
Big gunfight wins. Lives
Ooh.
wise, we're 6 versus 6. 45 to go. So more than likely,
6v5.
going down to lives. Every gunfight so big. Super wins one. Simp wins one. Back and forth.
Here they
together, all
come.
Swinging on Real. Best of luck with this.
Oh,
Can
it's
he
gonna be
get
the
a kill?
dagger by
He's got help.
Rancor.
Or can
Oh,
he
we
get
saw him.
Help is there. Help is getting
Oh!
They're all getting ripped.
That's the round.
Wait.
Sleep this guy back here. Don't even know.
Okay,
what
1v4. That should be the round.
Now to Real.
They're just going to sack, too. They probably want to win it off this.
1v4.
Stun him.
Love to
Stun him.
get another tick if you can.
Oh.
Okay.
You got to kill him at that point.
1-0 FaZe.
So what? 4 ticks.
They clutch up.
And that's just the man advantage that you get if
Was
you
it
are
4 or
FaZe. Just
5?
super
Did they
each
get any
channels
on
pop
A?
open by
Yeah.
Fordham. There's
Yeah,
nobody
4. They got
following
4.
They had
him
one
in
take
for
there.
the trade. But, I mean, you're kind of set up for that push, right? You have 2 players in a
Oh,
position, but they
Riley.
just fly through rock. Their ability to stay alive. See it again from Sim's POV to get done with B.
Well, that, I think was the first time. They didn't finish it then. That's when they got really close. And then, but that play is why they had a chance.
I don't know, man. Miami in these in these
100%.
clutch
Tim and Sim,
situations, they're
saw a
just
little
not
later, I think
closing
they
them out.
Actually closed out the point, but at least I think so. That's the one they got real close, right? And they retook.
What I love what Toronto did on this. Okay, so they're down.
What am I hearing, Riley?
9 kills on the attacking side.
What I
We'll see if
love
they
what
can do
Toronto did
defensively,
on
but
this.
Heretics maybe still on their backs after that search and destroy.
Draws playing a Creddy in 10.
Trying to shift the momentum, trying to shift the venue, the fans
hell?
back into their side.
All right, Miami. Now you're on
Methodz looking to
offense.
eat. He's been great in this particular
After a close
matchup, but
defensive
he's gonna be
loss.
put to the blender and spun around.
3
in the
dead.
Arena as the Tiny Tears get right back to work.
Yeah, this is the worry from that map, too, if those 2 got going.
Well, I mean, that should be, I think right now with where this Heretics team is.
But still, we saw
like
FaZe
that.
get
Forward
pushed.
Super and Rancor,
They
like,
still
you
clutched
could
it
go
out.
toe-to-toe with Ross and Cell. The advantage for FaZe should
You
be
rip ass?
the SMG. 100%.
Me?
That was not
No.
the case in the map 1. Obviously, in the map 2 it was.
Riley?
Maybe we'll see if that's how it plays out here.
Did you?
That
What?
should be
You
where you're
sicko.
I tell you. Oh, that was
Yeah,
gross.
Simp with another. He's
Little
14.
transfer there from the pimp.
A BZ right behind him at 9 and 6.
Dude,
You're
if he-
all off a spawn.
Oh.
Methodz with a heads up play, maybe to just lurk, but
I
with
mean,
those fences,
this guy is in
allows it
jail.
to BZ to do that. He's
Oh.
ready for
He's
number
got a
3.
third.
The damage is there.
Oh, guess what? You killed a BC? Well, I'm
No.
here too.
Nah, they're shitting.
Sounds just like him.
Yeah. 7 life advantage.
One got out to B.
Early on.
They're getting deep
phase.
spawns.
Body though onto the
Who
point
is
for
it,
Heretics.
Methodz?
Remember, a similar position for FaZe. Maybe not down as many lives.
He's
But
got to try to buy time, and
they
he's
had
getting
a lot of work
jumped.
to do with very little time to do it. Heretics need to do something similar, but
Two dead
just
again.
kind of flows
Pinches
right
in.
now, just frying them.
Yeah, it
Same
is.
thing to be said for Abizi, just taking over this one. There has not
And they
been an
basically
opening.
spawn back line.
That
the whole
window
round.
that they had, Seth, it closed.
You gotta close that window, man.
You gotta close that window, bro.
And that's gonna be 2-0 to FaZe now.
Start at least. And they're doing it
I mean,
again
even
here.
round one, they had the opportunity. They're just they're getting clutched on.
Yeah, if we have
You go
another,
up 2-0, you win
screenshot,
3-0.
and if you go
You
back
make
and
it
look,
1-1,
it's
they
like
win 3-1.
6-5, then a 3-0, then like a 10-point hard point win in that four.
I mean, we've seen it too many
Is
times.
literally always within
It's
like
gonna be
10
like 20 points.
If you talk about
Simp 17-8. See, now they got momentum. They woke up. They came back on the surge.
He smiled. Yes, bro.
We're getting to map 4, but looking like the pressure is going to be the Heretics to
Diamonds dancing, guys, multi off prize winnings.
Yep, correct.
Not there yet, and that's going to be the hard point pick for FaZe. You think about their run.
Okay,
Major
2-0.
to
Can
their
Miami battle back here?
Hard point on Hacienda was a massive part of why they won
They
that
need to win
tournament.
this break. Bad.
Heretics, though, they're thinking about the reverse sweep here within the control. They need a good break off. So far, so good.
They should spawn deep,
Maybe
so
not
that's
so
good.
Well, okay, we go 2 for 2.
They got to kill these guys.
Yeah, but the opening towards B is
Okay.
there. At least put
Abizi.
somebody on it. You don't even see that player if you are.
Okay, they get them all out.
But a nice
Now
rotation
getting
there
close
from
spawns.
Super and Real.
Ooh, nearly hits the nice slide and cuts down draws as they try to work out from secret. Simps kind of had his own little war.
We got a little crossfire up here, too.
He's just
Half the round gone.
over here, rock side. And okay, I thought for a second maybe coming away.
And
with
now they're
that,
in the
but
trap.
Trying to divert forces.
Threes
over
in lobby. What can he find? He's probably going to get traded out
They
here.
haven't been able to do
His
really what
best
they did
case for
round
them.
one, like kind of constant pressure onto B, lots of pause in the clock.
Somebody got to
Haven't
go
been able to do that.
crazy.
Been a better defense
Oh, that ain't
from
it.
Miami Heretics.
That you had your chance early, right? There's a 2 for 2
can they
off
win
the,
their offense is
off
the
the
question.
break, and you saw they wanted to get towards that B point.
Oh,
They just got
no.
cut down, especially.
You
Yeah,
can't let
it's
them
not
go
a-
B
Super on
here.
the sip.
Sheesh.
Just don't let them go B, I feel, and you're chilling.
Nice win from Abizi.
Yeah, you
No
can
one's
always
even
get them off
looking
Yeah,
that.
they're not even looking at
They're
it.
not
Opportunity
even
on the
looking
point.
at
Force
it.
the Abizi with one, Sip with one.
Where the
Closing
fuck
down
you
and
think
finding
they're
openings, and
going?
They want to cut over towards B. That's going to be the play call.
Okay, what are they doing?
Draw's able to get another. You've got
This was
numbers here.
kind of
You've
how
got
the first
massive
round
Oh,
was.
yeah,
What
he's
are
reading
they
that.
doing?
Yep.
Went down to the wire, and then FaZe just
That is a
one break.
And it's the same old 14 seconds left on the clock, bro. Clamp the fuck
I don't know if
up.
you risk this if you're Heretics. You just got to set up.
Number one's
Damn,
trying to
man.
pinch. He gets found. Now it gets scary. Now you can't die because
you might just lose the map.
they're going to head over to top office and A.
He's going to look right behind him. Yep. Dead.
I think Super does
Okay.
enough. So you
Mid
can
hit
see everybody
14.
now going to fight rock side off of spawn.
What are the lives? What
Enough
is it,
that
16,
16,
13?
13?
Exactly. Yeah. That almost did exactly what I was
Well, they got 2 of them
worried it was,
trapped.
though. A little bit of a risk there when you take one more hit.
Oh, no.
Minutes ago, though,
That's a
it was
big win by
advantage
Real.
for FaZe now.
One guy in art. Oh, he jumped out and he's reading it.
Should be,
Oh,
a
and
calm,
he still
should be a calm over to Seth.
Okay, 2.
There's one coming his way. The streak continues.
That's
now.
Three dead.
He's out to 5 in a row.
Last up's
Three
number
dead.
4. Where is he?
Real last man.
And he's top spiral.
See what he can find. He's going to
He's
play for
dead.
the spawners,
Uh-oh.
but he's going to get cut down. Another chance.
Uh-oh. Here comes
for
the
FaZe to
bees. He's
win.
stalking him. Yep.
6 straight.
This might be
He's
the
gonna
map
run
right
out.
here.
FaZe knows
He's going to kill this guy and
Did
turn
not
around.
slow down in the
I mean, it's
control.
14 to
He'll
8
take
lives
any
anyway.
gunfight, whether he's stunned or not.
Yeah, shit's
no
over top.
repercussion For this one.
21 and 9 for
Right back and
Abizi.
shove the barrel of his gun
Hey, we
down
laugh
here
like
in the
him and
row.
Sim's
Five lives
POVs
remaining
were
for Heretics.
pretty
Massive
crazy this
advantage
map.
for FaZe. Body stacking.
They're
No
shooting.
respawns left. The lives won't
Okay,
matter.
well,
The map
wow.
is
That
won.
is
FaZe.
not a competitive
2-1
map
FaZe.
at all.
Hey, Riley, can you full screen the Leafs game?
The maps lead to their victories.
Please.
2-1 FaZe. Guess what map is next as well? It's another Hossie. After doing that to him, they're feeling good on the Hossie at this point. We'll see if Miami can survive, maybe push us 5, but I think this ends right here.
I don't know.
Oh, Riley, your AirPods dropped on the floor.
Do you think Miami's
Went
nice at
everywhere.
this map?
If you lose this series.
I don't think they're bad. Dude, I'm telling you, FaZe not good at this map.
Really? Okay, well.
Like, we lost them, but bro. Week before, we ran them. And, oh, man, I mean, we should have beat them. Should have beat them. But it is like a game at, do you get the rock kill and do you get any of the P2s?
Yeah. I feel like there's so many maps like that this year.
Yeah.
I mean, Protocol, Vault.
Damn, son.
22 and 9 from Abizi, 24 and 13 from Simp. Just the tiny tears slamming them. AR's got their feet kicked up.
Yeah, I think round one sort of sets.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
What a turn of events, man. Miami wins map 1. They're up 5-2 in Surge, dominating. They lose 4 straight. Now they just got absolutely clobbered in control.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Timbuktu.
Oh, that's Peru.
Them really setting that meta, playing their game. When you control the hallways, you have to jump into their.
No, that's Newfoundland.
Into that, where they're just ready.
Oh, what?
This is how they want to play this.
That's New Zealand.
That shit's small. Newfoundland is not big.
Chill out, damn it. The try scum. No, it's actually.
Holy shit, where is this?
That's like
Lebanon?
Yes, Mark. I was thinking the same.
That'd be where I bet based on just how it's been lately.
I got us closer.
You might be wrong. It's just the way that these guys are shooting right now.
Yeah, seems like.
I mean, it's got an ocean above it.
They were getting absolutely Kentucky
Or something, right? I mean, actually, I don't know. That was dumb. What am I saying?
Wait, Riley, you're laughing at us? It's bad? Really?
Russia?
Lighter fluid on fire.
How it happened, and then maybe you started.
Oh.
Wait, I said that.
It's Russia.
I said Russia.
It looks so small comparatively,
it
though.
looks puny.
You see Russia on the map, you're like, holy shit.
It does look small there, Paul.
Wait, did you hear me? Did you hear me say Russia?
That was bad?
Did you hear me say Russia?
No, I just Lebanon's like. Just
I
based
guess
off
Russia
of
because
where
it looked big, but like it could have been deceiving. Like that shit could have been small. I have no idea.
It did look small. In
Like
our
I
defense,
thought Russia would have been like the whole fucking screen.
In our defense, it did look small.
These guys were lucky. They were born when video games existed.
There he is. Is that Ben J?
That's him.
That's all I heard. Was,
The gun's hot like that now. Can you play like that now that FaZe is starting to hit another gear? But like,
All right. Metals and Super.
kind of talked about when they brought him on and got interviewed. Like,
Now's the time.
I did not say China.
You said China, Damon?
Did I? No, I did not.
Who's ordering the food tonight?
I'll get it.
that guy's rolling in it.
The hell's gotten into you? These super chats got you feeling different. Dap me up.
Yippee! All right, now you got it.
No, why? Dap
I'll
me
get
up.
it.
Hell yeah. Hand me your phone. Start the group order.
You want it right now?
Well, should we put it in now? It's already 7:45.
Fucking rolling.
I think you get it. Actually, yeah, let's get it.
Well, what do you think was easier?
That's what? Like, let's order it?
Yeah.
That map too, or like rushing off the Thieves loss?
Wait, this might sound. There's nothing like above Russia, right?
Wait, you guys definitely all want pizza? Is that what we're doing?
I'm with whatever. I'm with whatever my guys are with.
All right. I might
They're gonna
order
cook
My
me for that.
savages, my savages.
salad, eggplant parm. Wait, you want me to just place an order?
Yeah, I don't remember the name of the place.
So we're not going to Kota.
What?
So we're not going to Kota.
Get this to that map 5. Your dealership is there.
The what?
They've been so strong on it.
Yo, apparently, wait, Big Louis
Can
or
we get
Louis
there?
Boss?
Can we get there? We get there. This is gonna be a banger.
All right, here we go.
All time.
Damon thinks that this could go 5. I think it ends here, but
That map 2 search was insane. Maybe more of that on dealership.
I just think
But
after
can we
these
get
past
there?
2 maps,
Come on,
like if you're
Heretics, get us to
Miami,
a map 5, get this home crowd.
the Tiny Tears just went crazy. Like
They're hot, man. I mean, I don't want to say it's going to have to be a miracle, but I mean, somewhat
Bro,
close.
it's hard point. It's hard point.
Somewhat close. That's true, Damon.
Here we go.
That's a great point. It is hard point.
Winner goes to Sunday, loser
We're going to start with the young gun, just controlling top
goes
open.
home.
But I think you got to see, can you rely on the subs to do just that? Maybe just slow down the Tiny Terrors, just not allow those multi-kills to come through as often as they have the last couple of maps.
What should we get, 3 pies?
Yeah, 2 wasn't enough.
They need a strong start because you did not get to bounce back
Ukraine.
in that control.
Okay, good start for Miami. They got P2 side. They killed a guy lobby pinch. 4 dead. Here we go. Okay.
So good. As they've got P1 control.
Damon might know ball.
This is one thing I don't understand with FaZe on this hill. I would love to hear their
Yeah,
logic.
Metals watching well. There's going to be a player there that was Sim, so he's cut
Sure.
down.
But they like don't go around on P2.
They don't?
Who is in that
They like
position,
don't.
but
Like
you're
maybe
just
one,
headbutt?
maybe one guy.
Pop it
Wait,
up.
30 hours.
You're
What I
like
leak?
at the 50-yard line. You are going to find 1 kill. Rentor should spawn safe with P2 spawning. He does. So great start here for Miami.
Yep, into the P2 first. 2 kills as well. They know he's top lob.
Bring it back on the P3 and 4. We've seen this a billion times.
Okay, actually, Simp is doing it.
Closeouts more often than not for the map.
Should we get a salad or
You
no?
got meatballs too?
This is where they're trying
Bro,
to
take off the
improve. This
meatballs.
is where Heretics are trying to take advantage.
Why? You want meatballs?
The meatballs are $25. What the fuck are they made out of? Wagyu?
You can't be talking like this on
Spawns will
stream, man.
flip due to what Simp is doing, but it
What,
doesn't
you
really
order it?
matter.
Well, you wanna add a
25
salad or
seconds
something
left.
instead?
You take this all day.
Sure.
If I don't feel obese.
I
Even if you
mean,
lose
I
control here,
mean.
whatever. Even more power to you if you get
Okay.
the time and the rotation. Metals gonna be the last
I'd actually
body
love
at
to
it.
see a game
Teammates
5 here.
almost
Give
on
us
a
something to
rotate.
really
This is all gravy.
get the hearts
Beautifully
beating
done
for.
from Heretics.
$25. Fucking kidding me? Get that shit out the cart.
This is where you need to get your time. 3
I miss
Fucking meatballs made of.
I miss Hector, man.
outgunned, out everything in map 1.
I miss you, Hex.
Guy tried to sneak over to the meatballs like I wasn't going to see it.
So much around
No, I mean, I wasn't worried you were going to see it.
He said 3 pies? I said, yeah, that's good.
Saw meatballs, that's fine.
Slips in the meatballs. Fucking crazy.
Out to a 9-4 start as well. And this Heretics team behind their powerhouse ARs, when they get early setups,
Wait, did you
they
order
are
it?
just
Yeah.
For FaZe, you see the flip the script. Yeah, you gotta flip it. You can't be constantly.
I
trying
mean,
to play
Miami, so far
against
so
the
good,
likes of
but
Super
they've had
Hardcore
trouble closing.
And allowing Real to get space and find routes, find openings.
They're fine.
All right, so game 5
As
then.
he's doing right now.
I would
The
love a
Super
game
holds
5,
the
bro.
backline.
Get me out of my
100
seat.
To end the night?
Get me out
Why
of my
not?
seat, man.
First player there, it's gonna
Been
be
sitting
Methodz.
here just 3-0, 3-1.
Pick up the pinch. Simp was trying to find the opening.
Give me
nice
some.
win there by Abizi
Miami's kind of
itself.
shitting in these
But
hard
still,
points.
Rentor has a presence here, and you're just, delaying this. You love this. If
Damon
you're
did say
Miami,
FaZe's
once
weak
again
point's
at
been
the hill first.
HPs, which again, it's so
100-point
hard to
lead
like
just like
believe that based off their roster.
They
Like
all
they're
line up. They're like on top of each other there, so it works out beneficially for FaZe. And
We'll
this is
see.
probably
I'm
their
not
best
gonna
hard
say I
point.
told you so
P4
just
on this
yet,
particular
but
map, that's usually where
we'll
they're at their
see.
strongest. They've got to be right now.
We'll see.
Because if this went the way of Heretics, I mean, this map is basically done.
Yo, Chad, I'm about to tweak on
Still
y'all.
winning it from the
Why?
point. A couple of multi-kills come through for the FaZe
Man,
side.
they're saying I'm
Next
cheap
break
because I didn't want to get the
opportunity for
fucking
Heretics over here.
$25 meatballs.
You are.
But you add a meatball on the pizza, 25 bucks.
No, it's just like an order of
There was a
meatballs.
chance on that first
Oh,
push
you
as
got
well.
like
He never
just
Bro, the
meatballs.
pizzas are, it was $100. The pizzas themselves are 23 bucks.
I mean, bro, the price is here through the roof.
Stay in the game.
Sorry, I don't want the Wagyu fucking
All right, second
The
rotation
bison
upcoming.
meatball.
triple steamed meatballs. Fucking
Brilliant
kidding me?
first set of
Is that
hard
like
points.
where we are in Florida? Dude, everywhere I've ate
Rolled
has
in
been
golden
Wagyu,
flakes.
Kicking
Wagyu,
it into another gear.
Wagyu.
They have been getting dominated. This second rotation has got to be better. We're going to a map 5. Down 70, FaZe is fighting. Let's go to the comms with Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, listen in. Here we go. See how they're.
I've close. Okay. Could be Spire, I guess, but I have the rest. I'll see him. Open, they're open up, close. Open, watch out, real. Watch out, Secret. He ran away.
Secret. Yeah, he's super stressed. Secret.
Hey! Sip shot with a 25.
He covered those meatballs.
He said, get your meatballs, bro.
I know Mark's with me.
Chat's hilarious. They're giving every other answer besides, how about we not get scammed for $25 meatballs?
Okay, super duper.
Metal's about to fuck them.
He's in the back of the middle.
Not
I can't
lying.
wait for this. Listen to that so I can cook these motherfuckers.
Chat is hilarious.
Dude.
If you say you're buying dinner, buy dinner.
Yeah, bro.
I've been buying breakfast, drinks, dinner. It's never enough. Because I don't want the fucking...
But he even got my Uber to come here.
Seth? No. Oh. I was about to say, holy.
We flip you. I'm so far to the back.
It's a comeback.
Deep back and then on time.
Seth's like phase red right now.
What'd you say?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Seth is phase red right now.
I'm just thinking of
I hope.
rebuttal.
Close right.
The good comps. Okay, Rancor.
Comps seem all right. Like they have an idea what they want to do. They're just not getting it done. Like when they need to execute.
All right, well,
the gunfight went from Heretics.
I hope we go game 5, please.
Conrad with a 10. Boca Raton is unfortunately
there's some break opportunities.
Retired.
We're going game 5.
Retirement territory.
Does a great job staying alive.
Mark, we're going game 5, kid.
I mean, they proved me wrong. I didn't expect it.
Wait,
what's the last map, Seth?
Only one that's got my back on this fucking couch.
Bro, what?
Damon just got here. He wants the $25 meatballs.
Bro, no, I do not want no fucking meatballs.
Damon just got here.
I don't need no meatballs.
You should not be bitching about the meatballs, bro. Come on. It was $98 for 3 pies and meatballs.
You can get back within chopping distance if you get the
Bro, one
hole.
meatball is like 200 calories.
Come on, bro. Let's be real.
Dude, the guy said, yo, let's get 3 pizzas. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. 2 wasn't enough. There's 5 guys here. Okay, there's 5 of us. He tried to sneak in the $25 gold-plated meatballs.
I wasn't sneaking at anything. I
You
knew we were
tried.
going
You
to
didn't
see
say
you,
shit
brother.
about him.
Brother, I would have ordered dinner then if it was the problem. I didn't think it shouldn't be a problem, brother.
Gets 2 again.
Oh, okay.
It shouldn't.
It's not. Trust me, it's not.
It seems it is.
He's playing well, but again, he's just like everybody else.
I wasn't trying to sneak shit past you.
Bob wanted some
I was trying to
meatballs.
sneak the fucking meatballs in.
No, I mean, it's so much like that. You just look at the statistics. Heretics.
Oh, man, what a time. What a time it is.
I'm about to order them and just post a no context photo later of just meatballs. It was secure.
We got ourselves a banger series, and we're worried about the meatballs.
We're going game 5 and we're talking about some
we're
golden
going game
flake
5.
meatballs.
Only 23 points.
Miami.
What if they were fire,
I want
too?
to say this is one of those where it just feels like a matter of time.
They better be.
Heretics get this done, but just how the map 2 went, even though it's a very different mode, I'm like, it's not counting one out yet.
I kept them in, by the way.
I really hope you did.
I did.
That is.
I'm playing the bit.
I mean, I guess it should happen. If it's going to happen on a map, it'd be a map like Hacienda. They're going to flip them.
Yeah.
They're going to flip them. This is a big 15. I think Miami
Yeah, at least you
wanna
kept him
challenge
in.
this.
Though. That's a real.
Yeah.
That's a real play
move.
move.
Have this time, and
I
yeah,
kept
Methodz
him.
is going to win that gunfight now.
Oh,
It's going to be
no.
a reposition deal with him. This should give Miami maybe
Yo,
a
I can't
chance
see
to
it.
break this early.
Let's see if they can do
Okay,
it. Maybe
phase in the
first time
P2
you're
though.
early if you're phased.
Yo,
Oh, this could be
Hector's
so
watching,
bad.
He is in tears.
They gotta go.
At all. Draws has got trophy in for coverage.
Oh.
Got up to fight. Comeback still
Come on,
down
man.
80,
Just end
and
this
that
match.
No,
is
they
tough.
shot it.
Car's going to explode. At least Draws gets the kill. Cell able to hold Zig as well.
Oh!
Maybe stop shooting there. At least a Real getting 2.
Oh, people are getting World Star. Okay, that might be the map, though.
GG.
Miami break in. They got back spawns, lobby control. Watch your side door. You win the map.
It's over, Seth. It's over.
Yeah, we're going game 5, folks. Last push through the front, headbutt.
It is a game 5.
We're going 5. Thank goodness. Finally,
It's about
we're
time.
going
We can end the night with a
5.
fucking bang.
Holy shit.
I told you
All
how
right,
it
boys.
started. I
What
told
is
you
map
about
5
the
again?
middle.
Map
Do you want me to
5?
tell you
It
how it
went in
ends
1
real
year
quick?
Is it
out the other, you
dealership?
said.
It's
It is.
dealership.
That's
Oh
actually
my
great map 5.
god. That can go either way.
Actually, I don't like that last map for FaZe.
I do not either.
It's going game 5 dealer.
Believe it or not, I don't think they're as ratty enough for it.
And these fucking guys are.
I don't like that last map at all for FaZe.
Hey, Taylor, thanks for that 10. I appreciate you. K-Switch with a 20. Thank you.
What a bit of resilience here.
Wait,
No, 100%. Just mentally.
Looking at the scoreboard, Real plus 10.
1 second. Hold on.
What's up?
My dog Husky Unk coming through with
He came through?
$150.
Come on, Husky Unk.
Super chat. Margaritas and queso on me tonight, gent. Much love.
man,
Thank
we
y'all
might
for
need to put
wonderful
an order in
content
it.
this
Come
weekend.
on,
Oh,
Unk.
piss.
Hey, let's
Yo,
go, Husky. Thank you, bro.
My fucking guy. Thank
Always
you, bro.
showing love in the watch
I
party.
greatly appreciate that, my guy. Real shit. Thank you, bro.
But looking at the scoreboard, Draza and Abizi both have tough maps. Damon, you called it.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Husky.
I know.
Damon called it. He said FaZe isn't that great at that map and at hardpoint in general.
Yeah, there are locks in the other two modes.
It's so weird.
It's just not hardpoint.
It's so weird to me. But we're going game 5, dealership.
0 out of 5. Thanks, bro.
Dude, have they even played dealership?
FaZe? I actually don't know. They've dashed. Oh my God, the stream just crashed. Well, no meatballs. No meatballs anymore.
Back.
The stream's offline.
We're back, brother.
Oh, we're live?
You hit a stop start?
No, don't do that. What do you mean? Let me see what it says when you're.
It's a terrible strat.
Green said, bro.